Let's see. Oh fuck! I need fight pass. This bullshit. Oh, I didn't mean to put that on. There we go. What's good? What's up, Tadpole? I'm just trying to pull the event up. I mean, I think it's in 5 minutes, but okay, there we go. We got the broadcast. The prelims. I think this is it. All right, there we go. What's up, everyone? What's up, Max, bro? What's up? I don't know. Let me know, Max. How are you feeling right now? Nervous? Because, you know, our Australian boy is walking out in a few hours from now. You know, I'm sure a lot of people will be coming in to ask me when it is. So, you know, what's up? Jesus, everyone's in here. How are you, JG? I'm good. I was going to go live like an hour or two ago because I thought I'd just start early. But I just ate a lot of food before the stream just so I'd kind of feel all right, and then I ended up needing a shit for like an hour, so that's what I've been doing. I didn't even watch any of the Conor Ben fights, so I don't even know how that went, to be honest. I don't think I should turn this light off. These LEDs on this new mic are kind of... Is a new mic okay, chat? Can someone let me know? I haven't even really tested the audio, so... Hey, lads, BJJ competition is in 10 minutes, but I wanted to tell y'all to enjoy the card. Thank you, coach. I hope your brother does well in the... Jiu-Jitsu tournament, so good luck to you. Good luck to the... Shout out to the Kota family right there. I'm so sad I can't be here for the card. Hey, there's always next card, you know what I mean, when Marab is just going to run through Peter Yan, unfortunately. But hey, it is what it is. I'm going to go finish my McGregor edit. How you doing? I'm doing all right, fellas. How's everyone? Should we start a poll or something? Should we get some stuff going? What's the first fight of the card, actually? I don't even recall. Let's have a look. Which will be starting shortly, so... Oh, it's Borshev and Camilo. Okay, that's cool. I got Camilo winning, so, you know. Did you pray today? No, I haven't prayed today. Couldn't tell you the last time I prayed, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. I think it was probably when Jones was about to fight Stipe, and I did pray to God that he'd lose, but he didn't answer my prayers, so I haven't done it ever since. Off-Ush with the $2. Thank you, bro. Let me like that. Thank you for the $2. Been a minute, bro. Hope all is well. Yeah, I'm good, bro. I hope all is well with you, Arch. Yeah, it has been a minute since... I haven't been streaming that often, though, Arch, so I guess that's why, but good to see you, bro. Thank you for the $2. Waiting for you, man. What do you mean? Oh, sorry, you're waiting for me. Yeah, I was going to go live earlier, but, like, I had to make sure I was kind of good to stream for a few hours, so I needed a poo really bad. Are you going to be live till the end of it? Yeah, I'll be live till the end. Unless, like, Islam starts dominating, then I'll just fucking turn it off and go to... No, I'm joking. Who will become double champ today? Whaley will, because I'm done with Shevchenko, and I think she's washed and her eggs are drying up. And then on top of that, I'm picking Islam to win, I guess. I got Islam. But I'm not, like, I'm probably more confident in Whaley than I am. I don't know, I think Islam's still 50-50. I really don't know how I feel about it, in all honesty. I don't know, I don't know how I feel. The closer we get, I do actually want JDM to win, but I like Islam. But then at the same time, I also want Islam and JDM. No, I want Islam and Ilya. But at the same time, if JDM wins, I have to eat that one chip challenge. So I'm kind of like I'm in a pickle, to be honest. But I do want, like, I want a good fight, to be honest. Conor Ben just won against Eubank. Okay, that's cool. That cheating cunt. But hey, shout out to Conor Ben, I guess. Do a poll so I can see all the Muslim haters. All right, Smokey. All right, let's settle that. I'm a bit tired of the whole religion rigmarole, you know what I mean? May the best man win. Hey, I'm with you. That's how I feel. I'm kind of emotionally distraught after the Aspinall rigmarole, so I'm just kind of like, I just hope I see a good scrap. I just want Saint Denis to get put out cold because I fucking hate, you know, those type of people, you know, after the whole Aspinall thing. And all the centuries of history between us. But other than that, you know, kind of want Edwards to win out of my British bias. But at the same time, like, I'm not, you know, if he loses, it's just another day as an Edwards fan, I guess. All right, lads, be nice to JG2. Hey, shout out to Kota. Hope you have a good jiu-jitsu tournament as, well, your brother anyway. So I hope it goes well for the Kota family. May the best, may the best religion win. I don't know what JDM even is religiously, but, you know, either that or Islam, I guess. DVD hit the corner. To be fair, you can only see one side, so it's kind of a bit unfortunate. I don't know what I should put in the background. If anyone's got any recommendations what to put in the background, let me know. We can change it up, you know. All right, let's see. It's the all right, the event hasn't started yet, but it's all good. Imagine Islam versus JDM ends in a no contest like Aspinall versus Garn. It would be funny if it was an eye poke. But if anyone saw the Guru fucking expose on Islam's cheating habits, who knows? I don't know. Maybe he's brought some attention to it. So, Jones Reyes. What about Jones, right? Like, why you got to ruin the mood, bro? Like, yeah, I remember when we got robbed, of what would have been the most glorious win in UFC history, but, the judges had to fucking ruin it. Imagine being the judges in life that just didn't give Jones the loss he deserved. What a fucking load of shit that is. Who are those judges? Let me have a look. Let's pull this up. What the Jones Reyes scorecard? Let me see these people. Who are these fucking... Oh no, this is the wrong one. Okay, hang on. The judges. Chris Lee's on that. Fuck Chris Lee, the cunt. Fuck Chris Lee. I knew Chris Lee was shit anyway, but I didn't realize he was on that one. Fuck Chris Lee, I guess. But yeah, it is what it is. Anyway, what are we saying? You watched Conor Benn versus Eubanks Jr. No, I was having a poo. I wanted to eat. I had I had minced chicken in a wrap. I made 2 of them. With some paprika and some garlic powder thing. And then I put some Greek yogurt in it. And I put some cheese in there, grated cheese in there. I melted it when I heated up the wrap, actually. It was quite nice. It's kind of a good base for the wrap. I had 2 of those. And then I had a protein bar. And then I had a bowl of vegetables with some yogurt as well. And then what else? I ate something else. But other than that, and then it kind of started to all come out. And I had 2 monsters and I needed a poo for like an hour straight. But I'm all good now. Put Reyes Jones on the background. Oh, no, I can't. Well, I don't want to get my fucking channel taken down. You know what I mean? I'm not taking my chances with the UFC on that. If Islam wins, is he the GOAT? If he wins, he could be the GOAT. I think he needs to win another 1 or 2. If he beats Ian Gary afterwards, he's my GOAT personally. But I don't know it depends how he does. Like, if he just picks up JDM, slams him on his head and knocks him out, then like, sure. But if he just wins like a competitor. I don't know. I don't think he's the GOAT for this. But I think he's in the top 3. And then I think like he's on projection to becoming the GOAT. But we got like Islam, Hamzat Shemaev. We got Ilya. We got Marar, Pantoja. There's a few. Even Volkanovski. Like there's guys that are making a GOAT legacy really. But Islam's probably got potential. Like Islam's got potential to be the GOAT. And this is a big step towards it. So... on everyone's life, Leon is winning tonight. I do think I actually feel like Leon's winning. Even though, like, originally I was with everyone that Prata is probably going to beat him. The closer I get to it, my bias starts kicking in. And I'm like, people forget, man. Leon's actually got some skills about him, as long as he tries. When's the emo trim coming back? Probably not anytime soon, to be honest. I don't know. It would probably take me like 4 months to get it back in the first place. So that's probably the soonest. But JDM... Okay, never mind. Let's move on. Chris Barnett got cut. Did you see? Yeah, I saw Chris Barnett got cut. Rightfully so. All memes aside, that was an abysmal performance. The guy's morbidly obese. He's 5'9" and he missed weight at heavyweight. And he was so fat that he couldn't even wear shorts without them falling off, It had muffin top that couldn't even keep his shorts on. So I think he had to skedaddle. I know he was an exciting prospect at the tender age of 39, but it is what it is. What happens if Islam loses? It's just going to be... Am I wrong, chat? If Islam loses, nothing really happens. It's just like, well, this is awkward, Like, are you going to go back down? Or, like, you're kind of like, you're 34, pushing 35... You've just bulked up to welterweight. You just lost. You got viciously fucking bullied by JDM with all those boxing combinations, those shots to the body, and then you landed on all 4s and quit, and then now everyone doesn't really see you in the same way anymore. Like, what did he really do after that? I don't know. But I've actually thought, if Islam loses, and I think he's going to stay at welterweight regardless. If he loses, he should fight Usman. If he wins, I don't know why they would give Usman a title shot. Other than Ali Abdelaziz being the manager of both of them, I don't understand it at all. But anyway, the first fight's about to get started, so let me make sure I get my timer ready, fellas. Kind of feel bad for JDM because his first defense is pound for pound number 2 and should really be number 1. What again? Oh, you mean like Islam should be ranked number 1, or like he should be fighting Ilya? To be fair, I saw Dana White being like, well, if Islam wins this, he's back to number 1. But like, I don't know. I think he is number 1 if he wins this for sure. He is obviously pound for pound number 1 if he wins this. Send us the watching link, man. Well, I'm watching it legally. I pay my TV license if the government's watching. If BBC's looking at me, I paid the license. I paid for a year of it, so. JDM jumped from Ludwig's strength into Melania. I don't know what the fuck I'm reading. Conor Benn just scored Chris Eubank. I heard he won, but I didn't see any of it. I was scrolling TikTok on the toilet, and I saw people like live streaming it while like just phone to the TV, but I was like, this is shit, so I just didn't bother. Should Bilal get a title shot if he wins his next fight? Well, if he beats Ian Gary, I don't think so. To be fair, I don't think the UFC is ever going to give Bilal a title shot, even if he goes on a 5-win streak. I just don't think they want him to be champion again. So, and he's kind of like getting up there. What's he like 36 now? He's kind of, I think he's kind of done. I don't even think he should have been he should have been champion, but like, I think he was champion because Leon Edwards fumbled the bag pretty much, if I'm being honest. Not to be a Bilal hater, I think he's cool, but like, I just don't rate him like that, to be honest. I don't know how he became champion. I don't get it. Really want JDM to win. He's so cool to watch. The style as we need as champ. Yeah, I feel like, you know what, if you put all bias aside, whoever you're rooting for, like, realistically, I do prefer JDM's style to Islam's. Like, Islam's cool. He's got, like, finished folk, finished... Like, he gets finishes and whatnot. Like, he has fun fights, but JDM's style, it's just a bit different, you know what I mean? Arguably the best boxer in the UFC, you know, so just most fun to watch. But anyway, we got Borshev and Camilo in the center circle right here, and 3:22 has just started, fellas. Who's with me? This is exhilarating stuff right here. As Borshev's hunting him down, pressuring him up against... Chat, who's with me? I like the new shorts on the black shorts. I think they look pretty clean, you know what I mean? I like these new Phenom designs. And he just really missed with that low kick right there. What time does it start in your country? The main card starts at 3 a.m. The main event will probably be at like 5 a.m. or something. Islam is dead. KO. Hopefully, fingers crossed. That would be cool to see. I don't even have a bias, so like, that would just be cool to see, you know. How are your knees? They're doing all right, to be honest. I'm not that old, so I feel like they're okay. Unless that was a trick question. I don't understand. Actually, let me put it on live chat. I might be missing some. Let's see what's going on here. Sorry, chat. I'm just trying to organize my my streaming. I'm trying to streamline it right now. Let's see. Live chat. There we go. Okay. For me, the main card is projected to start at 10 p.m. for me. That sounds good. I can't wait for 10 p.m. your time. You know, I think it'll be like 5 a.m. for me when the birds start chirping and I start questioning my life priorities because I stay up to watch UFC and I ruin my sleep and my health. But it's all good. Hope Bo Nickel goes on a 5 losing streak. It would be funny if Bo Nickel loses, to be fair. I feel like it's a close fight. I can see Ferreira winning it, but I'm barely picking. I'm cautiously picking Bo Nickel to win, but we'll see what happens. What do you think about Islam and Aiden Ross interview? I've never actually sat down and watched Aiden Ross live stream because I'm not 12 years old and I'm not a freak. But probably the best one I've ever seen. It's the only one I've ever seen, but it is the best one I've seen. It was pretty funny. I actually didn't. I thought he's kind of a funny, like, I feel like he's a fun character to have to like hang out with Islam and Khabib just because he's like the clown of the group. Like, you know, like I wouldn't watch I don't really want Aiden Ross in the UFC kind of community, but as far as like Islam, Makhachev and Khabib, I thought he was funny to have around. I thought Ali Abdelaziz was a cunt for choking him out, but it is what it is. What's the Edwards versus Prates prediction? You going against the Brits? No, I'm going to be picking Edwards. I'm just kind of going with Edwards on the basis that I'm assuming he's going to try. I think he's going to show up round 1. It's going to look a bit like everyone's kind of worried that Edwards is going to... Well, not worried, but everyone's going to be thinking, oh, there's kind of an aura in the room that Edwards is going to get knocked out round 1. Probably cautious on the feet for the first couple minutes. Throws a couple low kicks. Doesn't really do all that much. And then somehow manages to get Prates down. Probably sits in his guard or half guard for like 2 minutes. Maybe get the back for a minute. Kind of do a bit of pitter-patter punches. And he kind of just barely does enough to get the round on the scorecards. But everyone's kind of thinking, nah, Prates won that on damage. But the judges are going to give it to Edwards. Trust me. I already know what's going to happen. Round 2 is going to start. And Edwards is just going to be able to get him down pretty quickly. And he's just going to hold him down for the whole round. The whole round of round 2. Going to be pretty uneventful. And everyone's going to get annoyed with Edwards. Like, this is fucking boring as fuck. But Edwards is doing what he's got to do, you know what I mean? And then it's going to go into round 3. He's going to... I think he's going to get Prates down for a bit. He's going to get back to his feet up against the fence. Edwards is going to try and get him back down. Prates defends it. They keep it on the feet. And then I think Edwards is going to get hurt towards the end of round 3. And then that's going to be a Prates round. And then the judges are going to give it to Edwards. Everyone's going to get mad at him. He's going to get on the mic like, yeah, I forgot. And then, yeah, I think everyone's going to get annoyed at him. But I think he's going to get the win. Is he from London? Am I from London? I'm not from London, no. Do Islam or JDM poll? We can certainly do that, my friend. Let me pull that up as I'm ignoring this fight right now. Poll for... Who wins? Who wins... Islam, JDM. I mean, kind of early to do the poll, but you know, I've done it, and I've set it up. What kind of boxer is the most exciting to watch? A pitter-patter boxer like JDM? All right, let's not be insulting him that much. Or a guy who quickly starches people like Ilya. Yeah, but I think the excitement from JDM isn't the fact he's a pitter-patter boxer. I think it's like the combinations, the bodywork, the head movement, just his movement in general. I feel like it's like he's a lot more slick. Like even on the back foot, he's slick to watch, you know what I mean? And also with JDM, it's the fact that he'll just fight tooth and nail the whole fight. Like even like towards the end of the fight, I think that's why most people are going JDM for like to win a decision if it goes the distance. Just because like Islam, we've seen him slow down. JDM would just keep fucking going even if he's got the win in the bag, you know. Low, weren't you insulting him? I love his style. Oh, sorry. No, I get what you mean. I'm just saying, you know. J2 is either Michael Morales or Sean Brady versus Shavkat next. Morales or Brady versus Shavkat next? I just want Shavkat to fight instead of like hearing him fucking have to. I'm just sick of hearing about Shavkat when he just doesn't like. I don't know where the fuck he is. I have no idea what he's doing with his life, to be honest. So, yeah, we'll see what he does. But I think Brady's going to win. I think Brady should get the title shot if he beats Morales, which I think he's going to do. So it's kind of a bit. I think it's a bit fucked we're making him fight Shavkat after beating Morales, to be honest. Also, they did ask Dana at the press conference if they get the title shot, and he did say word for word. Yeah, sure, you know. I didn't watch the entire round, by the way. I don't even know who's winning this fight. I'm just kind of getting in the zone with the chat, you know. I just prefer reading chat, to be honest. G Herring with the $5. Thank you, bro. Let me like that. As always, G, wait for the chat to update. There we go. I can like it. What's bro saying? Let's see. For everyone in the Discord, I asked a question and posted the edit. I need opinions about something. All right, fellas in the Discord, he does need you because he did pay $5, even though most of the chat doesn't probably know what he's talking about. But thank you for the $5, G. I appreciate you. Not gonna lie, I think Shavkat retiring. Nah, he's gonna fight again. I mean, he's been yapping again. I saw him like talking about JDM and like JDM was kind of lucky to get the title shot and whatnot. But it's like, bro, we ain't seen you do shit for like the past fucking 14. All right, why is this time? This time is hard to time. I'm waiting for Keith Peterson to like actually start the round. All right, there we go. We're underway. Round 2. Here we go. I'll try and pay attention this time. Ilya following Islam to welterweight and get slept by JDM would be the funniest scenario. If Islam to welterweight and get slept by JDM. Oh, sorry, yeah, but then Ilya's not going to do that though. If Islam gets slept by JDM, I don't think Ilya's going to want to follow him up. But if he did, it would just be a funny vendetta he has against him for whatever reason. You know what I was thinking? Because I don't know if anyone saw Dana White saying how John Jones should fight the winner of Garn Aspinall 2. He's still on that shit, even though Jones still won't fight Aspinall. But I thought, to be honest, as much as I want Aspinall to knock out Garn and then stomp on his head as he's unconscious and then give it a soccer kick and take the DQ, it would be the funniest thing if Garn just beat Tom and John Jones back to back. That would be funny as fuck, to be honest. It'd be devastating for me, but anyway, Borashev just putting some nice little body work there on Camilla up against the fence as they start to clinch. Nice knee to the body there from Borashev as they break, and now he's getting pressed against the fence. Camelo gets him down, wrapping the feet. Feels like Shavkat been gone for 10 years. Yeah, it's a shame he's kind of been undefeated. Oh, okay, he's got the back. It's a shame, yeah, he's kind of put all this work to be like this aura farming, all finishing, undefeated prospect, and then one win against Ian Gary and like takes a year off and everyone kind of forgets who he is, you know what I mean? The fact he didn't finish Gary and Gary ran with it like he destroyed him and he broke him, that is funny, to be fair. I really hope Islam fucking bullies Ian Gary if he wins tonight. And then if JDM wins, I hope he beats the fuck out of Gary. Either way, whoever wins, I want them to beat the fuck out of Ian Gary is what I've kind of come to realize. Juju, what's your thoughts about Leon as a fellow Brit? He's frustrating to be a fan of. That's all I've really got. Like, he's very good, but like, I'm just kind of... you know what? This is kind of my last kind of chance for Leon Edwards. If he like fumbles this fight and he looks like he doesn't even try, I'm done even supporting him. My bias has started to kick in this fight week, and I kind of want him to win, even though I like Prates. He's the only fucking cool fighting nerd there is at the minute, so... yeah, we'll see what happens, though. I think he's gonna... I don't know. I think he's gonna win, but I think he's gonna kind of cheese it, basically. What are the odds JDM can KO Islam? Am I crazy for predicting this? I don't know if he's to go like a one-punch power, like knock him out. Maybe like body work and like starts to fold a little. Like I feel like Islam's kind of shown, like, I mean, against Volkanovski, he was starting to break at the end. You know what I mean? Like, you can break him. He's not like Khabib in that sense, so. Or at least like we never saw it with Khabib, so. I understand they're not the same person, but you get what I mean, you know. What's up, JG2? I love you so much. I'm sure JDM will win. Hey, I love you too, Mr. SpongeBob Patrick. I appreciate it, bro. I'm sure JDM will win. I have no confidence. Like, even way I'd pick, I'm not all that confident in, like, JDM or Islam winning. Like, I think it's just going to be a fun fight. It's still 50-50 to me. I'm just kind of going with Islam. I'm basically picking Islam based off aura, to be honest. If Leon headshot deads Prates out cold, will you back him again? Yeah, if he does a headshot dead, his second one in like the last fucking 10 years, then yeah, I would back him. I'm just biased for the Brits, so like if the Brits are winning, I'm gonna jump on board. But it is what it is, you know what I mean? Prates with the quivering lip in the face-off was funny as fuck. I didn't actually notice that. I didn't really watch that face-off. I mean, I saw like a clip of it as I was scrolling Twitter, but I didn't really pay too much attention, you know. Marshall Geeks with the €2. Thank you, bro. About to sleep. Replay it for me. Here's €2. I appreciate the €2, bro. I hope you have a good little slumber there, buddy. I hope you have a good sleep, bro. And hopefully it's a good card for you to watch back, you know. Oh, yeah, European as well, so it makes sense you'd be going to sleep, actually. And, if Borashev could put Canelo to sleep, that would be cool right about now as they circle around the fence. He throws a big hook, doesn't land anywhere near, doesn't even land on the guard of him, but they keep circling around the fence. I really big ignoring this. I kind of goes for a single, doesn't get, just kind of gives up on it. Throws an uppercut that doesn't land. Nothing is landing here, even the single leg. Nice little jab there. Jojo Mojo with the €2. Thank you, bro. I don't know if he just got hurt there. I was reading the super chat. When Fendom ASMR stream, bruv. I don't even know what that means. Let me have a look. Should I know what that means? I'm just trying to, I don't know what this is. I don't know what. From what I'm looking at, it looks a bit fucking weird, but I'm guessing it's just some weird ASMR. I don't know when that'll be, but not anytime soon. Maybe for the €2, bro. 10 seconds to go here. 8, 7, 6. Throws it straight there and it doesn't just lands on the guard of Canelo, but it's okay. Chat, can someone tell me who's winning this fight? Because I have genuinely no idea. I've not been paying attention. Is it me or does the new Phenom shorts look like arse? I don't know if I'm the only one, chat. I like the new Phenom shorts. I feel like they're a cool design. I think they look better than the previous ones. If you wear them in chat, if you look at them in black, they look pretty clean. Like the black with the belt line, the little belt line thing, the little... whatever the fuck. I don't even know what you'd call them, but I like them. Depends what color you get them in. I feel like black, they look good. In white, they look a bit like they're dirty with the pattern, you know, but... How do you get Cejudo to say, sub to my boy JG2? And if you don't, you can do me a favor and bend the knee to King Triple C2. Is there some backstory I missed? Yeah, he was double champion at the time, and he was charging like $10 on Cameo, and he was just doing it for, like, he would say anything for $10. Which is funny, because I remember at the time I was looking, Dan Hooker was charging $800, but Cejudo was charging 10 while he was double champion. I was like, okay, I'll go with this then. Really pays to have like a double champion that's like 5'2", so he gets no fucking, you know, credit or like stardom. So being a UFC fan in England is rough. It is, but you know, it kind of comes with its reward. You get called a casual for like skipping a fucking prelim when you don't want to stay up every fucking weekend and ruin your life, you know. I'm the #1 chatter. You sure are, G here. To be fair, with the $5, it'll probably boost you up some. So what do you think about Mr. John Pork? I like the meme. I hope he does well. You know, I will say that Chenko and Islam need to stop saying, we don't like the nickname. Please don't call him John Pork, because the more they do that, the more everyone's just going to call him John Pork. So they need to kind of realize they need to embrace it and then like, but it's working well for him. He should embrace it because now he's becoming like a star from basically just one contender series fight. He hasn't even fought in the actual UFC yet. So he should just ride with it, you know. Bro thought he would box Ryan Garcia and shit. Bro thought he would box Ryan Garcia. Who are we talking about, Miller? I don't know. I must have just skipped something. Being a UFC fan in Europe is tough. It is, I don't know. I don't like... Chat, I don't know if any other Europeans in chat feel this way, but they were just throwing some big hooks at. I don't know if anyone else in Europe feels this way, but I'm just kind of used to it. Like, I'm just used to staying up. I even like deliberately fuck up my pattern like the day before just so I can be prepared for it and shit, you know? Don't know if I should watch main card in public because I'll lose my shit if Islam loses. I mean, it's kind of it'll probably be yeah, I mean, to be fair, I mean, you know, I don't know. I would just watch it. I don't know. Jake or Anthony? Oh, Anthony Joshua? I mean, I'm going to go AJ. I don't know how the fuck. If he loses to Jake Paul, I don't understand how in any realm. I don't understand. That whole thing is weird to me. It was starting to make me think maybe Ngannou didn't accept it because it is rigged. Because not that I think Jake Paul fights are rigged. I've never thought that. But when he's like fighting Anthony Joshua, I'm like, he's going to get knocked. Like, how does he not get knocked out in that fight? And I saw people on Twitter being like, well, if he could handle Mike Tyson, then like, how could it? Like, I'm like, bro, he was 60. He was flashing his ass backstage. He didn't even know where he was. You know what I mean? It's fucking insane. I don't get it. Marshall Geeks with the €2. Thank you for that. Another €4 now. Thank you, bro. Another 2 before I fade. Let's go picks or summon. Let's go. Are you asking for my picks? I'm going Islam. I was going to say JDM. I'm going Islam, Edwards, Whaley, Dariush, and I forgot who else is on the main card. I forgot the Brady. I'm going Brady. And I'm barely going Bo Nickel. I'm going to go Malcolm Wellmaker. I'm going to go Klein against Hill, even though I don't give a fuck about that. I forgot what else is on there. This is a stat card, so I can't remember all of them. Thank you for the €2 as well, bro. Pack it up, bro. We know it's a pre-record. That would be pretty sick if it was pre-recorded. I'm just sitting back and actually watching the event. Well, I predicted the whole thing, you know. I was talking about... Oh, sorry. I was talking about when Cejudo retired. He thought he was going to get these big boxing matchups and shit, but nobody cared about him. Yeah, it's funny when he retired. He did the whole retirement, and it wasn't even a week later when he was calling out Volkanovski, and they were showing it on the broadcast on, like, the actual events and shit. And even the commentary were like, this guy just retired last week. Like, what the fuck's he yapping about? Let me just fix this camera real quick. Oh, it's not started. No, it's not started. The Suzuki fire hasn't started yet. Dariush gets chin dog. I don't know. I think Saint Denis is kind of shit still. I still think he's shit. And I just want him to lose. So I'm just going with Dariush, to be honest. I feel like the logical pick is to pick Saint Denis. But at the same time, people sleeping on Dariush, you know, when he's not getting knocked out every couple fights. Kratos Smith with the $2. Thank you, bro. Impression of John Anik crying. Is that a fit? What is he? I don't know. Has he cried before? I don't know how the fuck does John Anik cry? Is this a meme I'm missing? And I'm crying tonight. Thank you for $2, bro. I don't know what to do with that. As Borchev sits in the guard of Canelo right now. I have no idea who's winning. I've ignored the whole fight. But as we know with the JG2 companions, this is kind of how the rigmarole goes over here. I don't really watch the fights. Saint Denis going to get smashed? We hope so, Miller. I hope so. Saint Denis getting smashed and Edwards winning? That's a good day in fucking British human history, let me just say. You know, I know how some people feel about Edwards and talking about British history. But other than that, you know what I mean. Fuck Saint Denis, though. He's got to get smashed. The question is, how good is Dustin P? I mean, he's... nice little shot there from Camilo. But there's 30 seconds to go. Spinning back kick that just is throwing at air there. He throws a big hook that just lands on nothing. Borshev's looking dizzy out there right now. As a... nice shot there from Camilo. Okay, nice little jab. Borshev's looks like he's breaking. We got 15 seconds. I've not watched the whole thing, but Camilo looks like he's cooking right now. 10 seconds to change your whole fucking life. Let's go. Do the Max Holloway. Shoots for a single. What? Oh, he's got him down, though. And he... Okay, he's just... Okay, nothing there. Okay, throws a 1-2. Nice little jab. Okay, well, I'll give it to Camilo based off the last 30 seconds I watched and I ignored the rest. Why is your mic peaking so hard? Oh, is it peaking bad now? Is the mic okay? I don't know. Should I talk a bit lower? I was kind of yelling, I guess. Saint Denis has a future as a goon or henchman in Hollywood. He's got the look. Yeah, I don't know. I just hope he gets fucking smashed, to be honest. How many fingers did... Is the mic peaking? I'm looking at it. It's going in the red. Maybe I can lower it a little bit. Maybe if I... Is this better, chat? Maybe that's a bit better. How many fingers did Triple C put in you? Thankfully, none. And hopefully never will. The mic is good? Okay. Who's next for Ilya? I hope it's Paddy, but... I'm just kind of being biased, and I kind of fucking hate Arman Sarukian, to be honest, so that's kind of why I want it to be Paddy. But if it's not Paddy, Arman, if he beats Hooker, then you give it... But chat, can someone... Chat, just real quick, yes or no? Everyone let me know in the chat. I'm not going to do a poll for it. If Hooker wins, do you give him a title shot? Like, what happens if Hooker actually... I know people like, if Hooker wins, it's the funniest thing possible he can do. But if he wins, does he get the title shot? Like, he's beating out, like, you know what I mean? Marshall Geeks with the €5. Thank you, bro. That's €9 now. I'm keeping count. Don't worry. I appreciate every one of them. One day the light's going to cut like that. And when it comes back, it will be Kenny Okoye in JG2's place for a split second. That would be quite haunting. That would be kind of some fucking paranormal shit. But I appreciate the €5. I hope that never happens because I don't know what would happen to me in that fucking timeline. But I appreciate the €5, bro. Thank you. Hell nah. Yeah, but chat, like, all right, but if Hooker beats Arman, where does that put Hooker? Is he get a title elimination fight? You know what I mean? Like, if he beats Arman, he has to be in, like, contention for a title fucking elimination bout. But if he beats Arman, then you do Paddy Ilya. And then maybe you tell Gaethje, well, if you beat Hooker, we'll give you the title. Like, Hooker versus Gaethje for the title shot. Give Hooker a BMF bout if he wins. No, but that's got to be Oliveira and Holloway. Sorry, my mind went blank there. Holloway and Oliveira needs to be the BMF fight. I hate the BMF fights, but as far as BMF fights go, Holloway and Canelo just won. Which I called after the last 30 seconds. What's that? Holloway and Oliveira is the best BMF fight you can do, you know. Hooker, I don't mind Hooker being in a BMF fight, but like, I want to see Charles and Holloway too. Because they're both, like, no one really wants to see them rematch Ilya anytime soon, I feel like. So you can just let them fight for a belt, which is a make-believe fucking cringe belt. And then if Hooker beats Arman, you just do Hooker versus Gaethje. You know, if Gaethje's going to actually fucking take on a contender to earn a fucking shot, you know. Arman, Gamrot, Turner, enough said. That's true as well. And fucking Turner fucking missed weight, the fucking cunt. So, who wins first match? Canelo just won. I think Hooker beating Arman deserves an immediate title shot. Yeah, just for saving all of us from Arman Saruki. I agree with you. I wouldn't mind it, to be honest. But I think if Hooker wins, they'll just do Paddy Ilya. And then Hooker's got to be in contention, you know. But usually, like, if you beat the number one guy, you get the title. Like, if someone's going to eliminate the number one contender, they're usually up for the title. That's how Umar got the fucking... Oh, he beat Corey Sandhagen, his only ranked win. There's no one else more deserving. You know what I mean? And Hooker's got ranked wins. If he beats Arman, although the Gamrot one's a bit questionable, but still, he's got Gamrot on his resume, you know. If he beats Arman, he would be the most deserving. Sorry, if he beats Arman, he would be the most deserving, though. Everyone else is one win away. The fact is, there's not, like, Arman is clearly the most deserving. The only problem is he fucked over the February event with Islam. And now he's going to earn it back. So if Hooker just beat him and took his... Like, he's just taken his place. And Paddy and Gaethje... Gaethje does not deserve a fucking title shot. I swear to God. Paddy's more deserving than Gaethje, and I'll fucking fight that. I don't give a fuck. Even though Paddy's not deserving either. But Gaethje's not... Why is Gaethje in the conversation? He just asserted himself into the conversation by threatening to fucking retire. Like, go retire. No one gives a fuck. You know? So if Hooker wins, then say, like, Gaethje, fight Hooker or get fucked, I guess. You're on the prelims at 12 or 1. The actual prelims. They're in an hour and a half, whatever time that would be for you. In like an hour and a half, I think. Am I bugging? I'm pretty sure that's right. The prelims are at 1 a.m., I think. Or am I... Or is it 12? Is it in half hour? The prelims are in... Yeah, an hour and a half. Okay. We've got Susikaev. Okay, this is cool. See what Hamzat's buddy over here does. I'm hoping he loses, even though I think he wins, because he did look shit against Nolan. But Blake with the 5... Thank you for all the super chats, fellas. I really fucking appreciate it. Thank you for the $5, Blake Stelly. Just messing with you, bro. Enjoy your videos and takes on most things. Keep it rolling. Hooker will get subbed though, and they will still jump Arman, sadly. I appreciate the $5, bro. It's all good. It's all good. Even if people are trying, I like to play along with it, you know. I appreciate the $5 though. I do think Arman wins. But I'm rooting for Hooker. I just fucking hate Arman Sarukian, to be honest. But yeah, if Arman wins, I'll still hate Arman. I'm gonna be honest, but he will be the most deserving. Like, he deserves a title shot if he beats Hooker. How do you watch free? I don't. I paid for a fucking shitty TNT subscription, and I had to pay a TV license to watch this bullshit legally. So, like, if BBC's watching and Keir Starmer's watching, leave me the fuck alone. Stop sending me letters about a fucking TV license. I paid the fucking thing. I think Arman and Hooker both should have... I think Arman and Hooker both should have lost their last fights, to be honest. Oh yeah, I was just thinking, what the fuck was Arman's last fight? And now I remember, it was Oliveira at UFC 300. I do also think there's an argument for Oliveira winning that fight. I feel like because... You know what, Miller? I don't know if it's just me. I feel like because the fight was so long ago, people don't even really question it anymore. They're just like, yeah, I'm going to beat him. But, like, there's a case for Oliveira winning that fight. You know what I mean? It's pretty gay to debate about who should have a 3-round split decision, though, I think. Yeah, we'll see what happens between them, you know. Who's this Khalil Roundtree looking guy? Oh, well, Eric, he's just showing up for, he's just kind of fodder for Susakaev to get a win because they're going to want to get him as many wins as he can because he's not all that good and he's Hamzat's teammate. So I think they're just going to want him to keep winning. You know what I mean? But I think he's kind of shit, but we'll see what he does. You know, I'm hoping he loses just for the memes and I'm kind of hating, to be honest. What the fuck is a TV license? I am living under a rock. In the UK, you have to pay a TV license if you watch any like live broadcast. So that could be like, if you watch any of like, what is it? Like if you watch TV, like cable, I think it would be in America. Like if you watch actual TV or you watch live events, like sporting events, you have to pay a TV license. That all gets funded to BBC. I don't know how BBC get money because I'm going to watch TNT Sport. I know people don't pay their TV license and whatnot, and they just like when someone comes to check at the door, you just slam the door in their face. But considering I do stream and stuff, I'm kind of like, fuck, the evidence is kind of there if they look for it. So I'm like, fuck, I'll just pay the fucking TV license. I think I paid like £200 for a year of it. It's a fucking scam, but it is what it is. I don't know how like strict they actually are on it. If you actually got caught and they do like actually go after you, but you could get fined and like, I don't know. I just thought I'd fucking pay it. And if you don't pay it and like you just like you tell them I don't watch TV, leave me alone, they'll keep sending fucking letters non-stop. And then they keep sending letters saying someone's coming to check on it. It's like, mate, fuck, leave me alone. America, the TV license people suck in the UK. Yeah, the TV license does suck. But the only thing that annoys me, actually, the whole thing I think it's a scam. But what I really don't understand is how the BBC get I'm pretty sure they get all the money for other like TNT is what I'm watching, but I have to pay BBC service. And I'm not watching fucking BBC bullshit, you know what I mean? J2, if Max Holloway and Charles fight, who will win? In the rematch, to be honest, I was thinking when Holloway was talking about fighting Oliveira, I was thinking, oh, fuck. I mean, because he was coming off the Ilya loss, so I was kind of thinking, oh, fuck, I don't like that for him. But after the Gamrot win, I'm kind of like, I don't know. Maybe Charles takes it, to be honest. I think it's, I don't know. I feel like it'll be very close on the odds and whatnot. I'll be rooting for Oliveira, but I'd probably think Holloway wins, but he's been getting dropped a lot, so you never know. And when's the last time we really see fucking Holloway's grappling tested like that? You know what I mean? Yo, JG2, who do you think is going to win? Islam is winning, I hope. Who do I think is going to win? I'm picking Islam to win. But I like both of them. I feel like I'm going to be rooting for JDM when it actually happens, but I'd be happy whoever wins. Like, I think good comes from either way. But I think Islam's going to win is how I feel about it. But I think it's very close. I think it's like 50-50. Because the BBC doesn't show ads or something. No, I get it, Miller, but like, how is it I'm watching UFC on TNT Sport, but I got to go pay BBC for it? Like, what the fuck does BBC have to do with us, like, me watching like, it doesn't even, like, correlate. I don't understand it in any way. It's just a fucking scam. But anyway, round one, Eric about to fraud check Susakaev right here, I hope. Fingers crossed. Let's see. Round one, here we go. I don't know if I could time this right. I'm trying my best here, chat. Oh, okay, I got it. I don't know why he's trying to do the fucking Masvidal Ben Askren and now I can never say his fucking McConaughey. Jeez, I can never say it. Got him up against the fence. Susakaev with the knees to the thigh right here with his back up against the fence. Eric returns with a big knee. In your opinion, who's the best MMA fighter right now? If Islam wins, it's got to be Islam. But it's either Ilya or Islam. Maybe Hamzat Chimaev could be, I guess. But the bias in me, I'm going to say Tom Aspinall. Because he beat any man alive in human history still. As long as he doesn't get double eye poked, you know. How much does it cost you to see UFC legally? It cost me nearly 20 cents a month in my country. That sounds like a fucking bargain. It costs like £31 a month to buy the subscription. Do you see Guru's new video on Islam cheating? Yeah, I did watch it while I was making my chicken wraps. Yeah, it seems like Islam does grab the gloves a lot. I don't know if it was really worthy or making a whole video on it, but like I was like, this is interesting to see. So I'm going to be looking out if Islam's grabbing some gloves tonight, you know what I mean? And that'll be my way to cope if I get annoyed by something. I don't know. 5 hours is when the main event starts. It sure does. But the card is so good. I'm not even like... You know what? The other companions I've done, it does feel like a wait to the main event. But this event is so good. I'm genuinely like... Other than like the Angela Hill fight and the Tracy Cortez fight, I'm actually pretty gassed to watch all these fights. If Susakaev could get off the fucking fence, you know, that would be nice. But other than that, it's, you know, I'm having a good time. Guru just coping in advance. it was a good strategy, to be fair, to throw that out there just so it's fun for Cope and like, you know what I mean? But I feel like he's starting a whole narrative. Just, I don't know. It was kind of funny though. You know, I saw people hating him for it, but I'm like, he wasn't lying. It's not like Guru was actually lying. Like, he is pointing it out, but I don't know. It's just like, if someone else made that video, people wouldn't be able to be like, oh, it's Guru. He just hates Dagestan. You know what I mean? Like, if someone else made that video, they wouldn't be able to just like scrutinize it in that way. But I don't think it should really like take away from Islam all that much. Like, yeah, he grabs gloves. I'm going to be looking out for it, but we'll see what happens. Theo Fon is reportedly already there, as he always is. Shout out to Theo Fon. I'm not even a Theo Fon fan, but shout out to Theo Fon. Agreed, this is the best card of the year on paper anyways. Yeah, it is for this year, 100%. It might even be the best card since 300. And Eric fucking pressuring him up. Let's go. Let's knock this fucking bum out, please. Not too much. Oh, okay, so Sukayev, a nice little shot there through the guard. Odds Connor makes it to the White House card. I'm starting to think John Jones does actually get to main event the White House card, which I don't want. Because I don't know how chat feels. Even like John Jones hate aside, I really don't give a fuck about Jones Pereira. I don't see McGregor. I feel like McGregor's going to have another crash out and get on the white stuff again any day now. So I don't know. I would hope Ilya Islam could be the White House event, but I'm not counting on it. I don't think that would be. So I don't know what they're going to do for the White House card, in all honesty. Maybe they do just go to John Jones because they need an American and like he'll be able to fucking cheese away to beating Pereira. Although I'm kind of thinking Pereira actually beats him, but I don't want to say it because I feel like I'm just biased anyway. Now we all want Alex to sleep John in front of Trump. I'm with you, Miller. I think I would pick Pereira, but at the same time, I hate Jones so much. I kind of question my own bias at times. I'm like, I don't know if I actually think this or I want to think this. I don't know. I know Jones is going to try and like just wrestle fuck him and just wet blanket. I know what John Jones is going to do. That's why I hate him selling this whole Pereira fight, because I'm like, Jones, you're not going to make, like, as fun as he's making it sound, you're going to make it as unfun as humanly possible. Like, Pereira will make it fun. John Jones won't. Or Pereira will try to make it fun, you know. As Susukayev tries to get a trip here, he gets Eric down as he tries to get his feet back to his feet, up against the fence. And he's getting slammed back to the ground now as he works his way back up to his feet again. And he's back on his feet up against the fence as Susukayev, is he going to get him down again? All right, I feel like we got a minute up against the fence here. Good Noodle with the $2. Thank you, bro. Sup, Officer Nerd. What's up, my fellow Officer Nerd? Good Noodle. My man, Good Noodle, got a new PC today, so I hope you're having a good time, bro. Thank you for the $2, bro. I'm just trying to see something eventful happen in this round. We got 40 seconds left. Nothing really. Just Susukayev trying to get him down with 30 seconds to go, even though he's barely getting him down. Like, nothing's happening. A knee to the body from Eric here. Another knee to the body. I should have been following this round. Chat, who's won this round? Because I was just talking about John Jones. But Susukayev goes for a spinning elbow. Just doesn't land. All right, we've got 20 seconds here. They're both missing in the center circle here. Okay. Low kick from Susukayev. Eric returns. It looks like okay, swing in. It looked like he was about to kick the dick, but I guess not. 5 seconds to go here. All right, there we go. End of round 1. Sphere 2.0. I don't know if we ever got... Well, they said the Sphere was one and done. I don't know if they ever do go back. You know what? The Sphere was cool, but like... You know what? Now that I think about the Sphere in hindsight, it was really sick watching it, even though the card was shit, other than the... I think it was Rivovich that was fighting. That had the only sick fight on the main card. And then Shevchenko and fucking Marab stunk it up. Like, it was cool in the moment, but now that it's come and gone, I never think about the Sphere card ever. Like, I never once think, oh, we need the Sphere, you know what I mean? Pereira's kind of whack now. Yeah, the whole Aspinall thing annoyed me, but again, I'm so biased to Aspinall. I love him so much that, like, anyone even, like, talking shit about him in any way whatsoever, they're kind of on my shit list. But also, Nina Drama's ruining Pereira, which is another thing, but I don't want to go into a whole 10-minute fucking Nina Drama rant, as always, you know? Will you be showing Will I be showing the fights? Yeah, I'll be showing it when it gets to the main card. You seen the Jones Hasbulla video? Are you talking about the video where, like, they're playing around in the kitchen? Or the one where they're outside and Hasbulla's got, like, a choke on him? Or the one where they're on the couch and they're playing around and John Jones has a blatant erection? Which one do you got to clarify which one you mean there. Sorry, let me fucking, like, put the time. Oh, shit, I missed the timer, but I'm, like, 5 seconds behind on the timer, chat. But, like... If they can sort out the broadcast so I can know what the time is on, so I can tell everyone. Round 2, all right, 49, 48, 47, 46. Yeah, this is where I'm way behind, but anyway, well, you know, it is what it is. Nice shots from Eric there. Okay, landed a nice little combo on him there. Nice little low kick. Okay, let's fucking fuck this guy up, please. Big fucking overhand from Susakaev into the guard. Got Eric up against the fence and shit. Okay. Goes for a knee. I think it gets blocked, but... Nina drama does kind of ruin Alex's whole silent aura. It's not just that. It's just that, I don't know. I don't know why I can't, like... It would be one thing Nina's around him all the time, but, like, why does she always have to be involved in the Alex video? Like, she always has to insert herself in a Pereira. I've never watched a Pereira video in the last couple months where the camera doesn't pan over and Nina drama's there. Like, fuck off. You know what I mean? Susu is so mid. I'm with you, Susakaev is mid as fuck. Like, he's... Oh, okay, you got Nutshot. He's down on all fours. Okay. I don't rate him either, Miller, to be honest. But I think, I don't know. I don't even know who's winning this fight because I've been reading chat. John Pork versus JG2. I think I might have that one. No, you'd beat my ass. Shout out to John Pork, though. My new fave on the scene right now. Everyone's new favorite, you know. Bad groin shot. I just missed it on the... I need to pay attention to the... Oh, here we go. I can see the replay now. Yeah, that is just straight into the balls. Okay. Chat, what is it with... Like, Susakaev has a very clean liner. That's a very good hairline from Susakaev right there. I got to give him credit where it's due. I don't rate him as a fighter, but that hairline is pretty decent. That is solid hairlining. John Pork easily beats John Jones. I agree, even though he'd probably get mauled and fucking bullied by him. But, yeah, I believe in John Pork. Don't let challenge your masculinity. Don't let her challenge your mask. Are we talking about Nina drama still? I don't know. Chanko already bigger star than JDM. To be honest, ironically, probably. If Chanko can actually like be good and like go on a run, he does have massive star potential, just as John Pork. But he has to embrace the whole John Pork thing. You know what I mean? But he seems cool though. Like he seems like a cool fighter as well. I'm excited to see what he does. Anyway, the round's going to start up again. Anytime there's a foul, I don't know what to do with a stop clock because it's kind of ruined my whole flow on the stream, on the Streamlabs. So I don't know what the fuck to do. But anyway, 3 minutes 33, 3 minutes 32, 31, 30, 29. So goes for a body kick there. Come on, Eric. We believe in you. Just fucking knock him out, please. Steel cup glaze. Show the chode. All right, let me just hang on. Why? No, I'm not going to show the chode. Not right now, anyway. Joe yapping. Oh, I forgot that the... maybe this is good for all the people doing the companions right now, because I forgot this is the holy fucking worst trio in commentary UFC history. We got Joe Rogan, Anik, and DC, so I don't know if it get any worse than that. So, you know what? Especially with the Islam fight, I can imagine DC and Joe saying some bullshit, to be honest. Also, John Anik with Leon Edwards is probably going to do some bullshit, try and recapture the magic with his Leon Edwards commentary. Pork has crazy volume, but we're just not even John Pork anymore, just Pork. Pork has crazy volume, but the fact the Dana White Contender Series dropped him is kind of worrying. Yeah, people ignore that factor, Miller. I know. Oh, nice little trip there from Susakaev, knee to the body. Well, it wasn't even that nice. Eric just got back up. Never mind. He's got him up against the fence. Body kick. Yeah, I did, like, people, I don't think people even watch that fight, but, like, he did get dropped, which is kind of, but we'll see what he does. He's going to get better, obviously, as well, but we'll see. JJ, who do you think is better, Umar Nurmagomedov or Merab? I think Merab is better. I think Merab has looked, but if you think about, like, obviously from the first fight, Umar, when they're both fresh, Umar was winning, obviously, but, like, then he slowed down, then Merab was taking over, but if you look from the first fight, Merab seems to have improved, whereas Umar, like, I don't doubt he's gotten better, but, like, the Mario Batista fight didn't really look like an improvement from Umar. I think when they rematch, I think Umar will be improved, but I'd probably say Merab is better right now. But Umar is good, obviously, you know. But I'd rate Merab more, especially, like, if he needs to, like, I don't know. I didn't rate the Mario Batista performance from Umar. I thought he would have done a bit more, but... Do you still use those steel tie cups? So, I mean, it's Joe Rogan actually asked that. Yeah, I don't listen to the commentary, so I don't know if he's asked yet. Maybe he asked on the Susakaev nut shot. So, JJ, bro, you're the funniest MMA YouTuber by far. I appreciate it, bro. I'm glad you think so. So, I could just do with all the fucking moral support I can get, because I do have a crippling. I was gonna say Down syndrome, not Down syndrome. What's the fucking I don't even know what I'm saying. What's the thing where you doubt yourself? Something syndrome, whatever the fuck it is. But anyway, I'm just jibber jabbering. Susakaev and Eric up against the fence. Clinching up. Eric looking a bit fucking gassed, resting on him. Just planting his face on his chest. Are you going to stream the fight? Yeah, I'll be streaming the fight once it gets to the main card. I'm just going to take the copyright strike on the chin, and I'll just deal with it as it comes along, you know. More skillful fighter, Mighty Mouse or Anderson Silva? I mean, it's hard to compare a flyweight to a middleweight, but I do prefer Anderson, to be honest. But I think DJ is more of a great, and like DJ is more skilled, obviously. But depression? Now, what's the term where you... Imposter syndrome, that's what I was thinking about. Yeah, imposter syndrome. I don't know why I went to Down syndrome. I definitely don't have Down syndrome, but I do have imposter syndrome, I think. So all the more support I can get, I appreciate very much. I like bro just said depression, low self-esteem, autism. Nah. I'm glad someone got where I was getting at there. How's your mental health? It's been on thin ice since the Aspinall Garn stuff, but it's getting there. Ever since I see John Jones post some bullshit, I'm kind of like, you know, but... Chat, who's, by the way... I know the round just ended. I've not even been talking about it, but who has been seeing the John Jones fucking TikTok edits he's been posting? I know what chat knows what I'm talking about. John Jones posting that Aspinall Jones Sigma edit on his Instagram or whatever. Has anyone ever noticed how John Jones TikTok edits? This is every John Jones TikTok edit you ever see, all the Sigma ones. It starts with like some kind of quote like he's the fucking ultimate killing machine. Every John Jones edit has the Machida finish where he drops Machida. And then 90% of the edit is just John Jones walking around because he has no highlight reels. That's literally every John... Has no one noticed that? Even the one he posted today, every John Jones edit is him walking around. Or him on like crawling around on the floor because he was scared of Rampage's power. There's never any actual John Jones fucking highlight reels. I've yet to see an edit where it's just his highlights. Jones is gay. Yeah, but we've been knowing that. I just find it funny. Anytime I see a Jones Sigma edit, and it's like, this is the ultimate killing machine. Like, no man alive can deal with this guy. And his only highlight is Machida in like 2012. And that's it. And then it's just him walking around and shit. Did Rogan orgasm from a calf kick yet? Chat was telling me he brought up the steel tie cuts, but oh shit. Chat, they didn't even fucking tell me the round started, so it's going to be a bit behind, but who gives a fuck, you know what I mean? Suzuki is just kind of... It's a battle of the mid right now. I don't even know who's winning, but Suzuki throws a nice high kick into the forearms of Eric. Honestly, JG2, you could beat up John Jones. I mean, I have strategies, but my strategies kind of entail like me just running away from him. Even though I've argued with chat, I think I would outrun John Jones. I think I'd be able to get away from him. But other than that, I don't know what I do. I'll just get my phone out and start live streaming on Instagram and he start being all like buddy to me. It's so sinister as if he didn't dribble little comedians from bars. Oh, diddle little. Yeah, no, that was weird. John Jones is just like, he's actually despicable, but it is what it is. Like, I don't get it. You know what, Miller? By the way, this is kind of unrelated, but I was thinking, you know how like Dana White's been going on about Jones being the GOAT still? I'm starting to appreciate that Dana says dumb shit like Usman's the GOAT at welterweight, because it really puts into perspective the type of people that put Jones as the GOAT. You're like, these people are like, they'll just say any old shit, you know what I mean? And now I think Eric's just been dick kicked as I wasn't paying attention, so I could take the stop clock off at least. Jones going to treat you like his wife in a fight? Yeah, I don't doubt it, to be honest. Either beat me up or just try to make love to me, unfortunately. I'll try, but like I say, I will run away. I'm not letting that happen, you know. Throw Hasbulla. I should not have said that. Throw Hasbulla as a distraction. Yeah, that would be a pretty good one, because I'd throw it. Chat, you know what? If John Jones was after me, I wouldn't even throw Hasbulla at him. I'd throw him, to another distance. You know, like monkey bombs in like COD Zombies? I feel like that's what Hasbulla would be. I'd chuck him. He'd just start like spazzing on the floor, and John Jones would just fucking shoot up from there and just run after him. You know what I mean? Where do you get the Triple C outro? From Cameo. He was just doing it for $20 while he was actively double champion. Who wins JG2 with an AK with an extended mag, or John Jones with a 5-meter ranger? Why do I need that extended mag? Is that how little you have faith in my like accuracy, that I need every little magazine I can get? Oh shit! Fucking hell! Jesus! He didn't even put him out. He just kind of like, that was weird. Shout out to Suzuki. That was pretty cold, to be fair. Like, I know he just dropped him and he kind of just didn't want any more of that. Fair play to Suzuki. Still mid. Don't get me wrong, but hey, shout out to Suzuki. That was nice. Aren't you a bit of a Hasbulla yourself though? I would fucking chuck Hasbulla. Are you fucking kidding me? I'd fucking toss him like... I'm chucking him at least 15 feet. If I'm giving it the whole, like, stopping for a second... Actually, depends. Overhead... Probably like 50... Under, I'm probably getting good 20 feet on that at least. Surely. I don't know what he weighs, but... Well, let me see. Can I look it up? Hasbulla weight. Hasbulla weighs 20 kg. Okay, do I have a 20 kg? I'm tempted to throw a 20 kg plate and see how far it goes. But I think I could throw him quite far. He scrapped from the bottom of the barrel. Told you, motherfucker, he good? I mean, he's good. I don't know. I just don't think he's going to be champion like any time in his entire life. But that was a good finish by Suzukaev. You know, the way he fell. Yeah, it's a weird... I've never seen... He did actually go out, to be fair. But then I think his head bouncing off the floor woke him up. And he was like, oh, no more. But yeah, that was a weird one. But that was cool. That was cold. You think you could take a 58-year-old Mike Tyson? I mean, if Jake Paul can, why not, you know? No, he'd destroy me. Thoughts on Herzog allegations? Yeah, he seems a bit dodgy. I don't know. I just don't I don't know. I don't really know what to say about them. I don't know. I haven't really been looking into the whole like FBI like investigation all that much, but it does seem dodgy as fuck. I don't know as far as Herzog goes with it, but remember that story of John chasing that guy who stole the woman's purse? Yeah, and they were like, John Jones, what a superhero. And it's like, if only we knew what was to come, you know? Bro shit himself. Nah, I just need to let off a rocket. I'm feeling a general vibe of Caucasian hate in this chat today. Caucasian hate? Do you mean the caucus hate? I don't know. I've never seen Caucasian hate in my chat, to be honest. What fighter besides John Jones do you think is secretly gay? I mean, I guess Peyton Talbot is not even a secret. So, secretly gay. Wonder Boy. Yeah, you know, obviously for obvious reasons. Maybe Colby Covington. That could be. I could see him being gay. Who could I see being gay realistically? I mean, if 1 in 5 men are, then like you ought to have at least 3 gay people in each division's ranking. So, let me just fix this real quick. I don't know. I'd probably say Wonder Boy, Colby, and I don't know from there, to be honest. Will you show the fight? Yeah, I'm going to show the main event. I'm going to show the main event once it's on. I'm just going to take the copyright strike, and I'm not even going to stress about it, you know. Corey Sanhagen. Yeah, he could be. I don't know if he's serious about the OnlyFans showing his balls thing. I don't know if he's actually joking about that or not when he says that. Ray with the $2. Thank you, bro. What's up? How you feeling, big dog? I'm feeling good, Ray, especially after that $2. Thank you, bro. Feeling good. Enjoying some UFC. Excited for the... What's next? Hopefully it's not Angela Hill. That will really determine how I'm feeling right now. Oh, fuck, it is Angela Hill. Okay, chat, do you want... what should we do for the next 20 minutes? Because I don't care about this fight whatsoever. But how are you doing, Ray, bro? How are you doing? I know Arsenal's doing well, so I'm sure you're happy. But other than that, like, I'm good. Most overrated win in UFC history. Most overrated win in UFC history. That's a good question. What's the most overrated win? I don't know what really stands out as the most I don't know what's the most overrated win. Chat would have to help me on that. I don't know what to think of. What would be the... I'm trying to think what win has like projected someone on like the GOAT list, like really high off one win, but I don't know what I would even think of for that. I don't know. Jones Stipe. But no one really rate... The only people that would rate that is Jones... No, but the thing is, chat, you're thinking like... When I think overrated, I think like what fans like rate that I don't. Like Jones Stipe, like MMA fans don't rate it. They're like, this is a fucking terrible fight. Even when we were watching it live, everyone was like, this fight is terrible. Khabib McGregor? No, but I don't know if this is a hot take with Khabib and McGregor, chat. For the longest time, I don't know about now, but like for years after Khabib McGregor, Khabib, like, because Khabib fans were all new, like 90% of them were new to being Khabib fans, let's be real. Not even hating, like, let's just be honest. So many Khabib fans would, if you had to listen to a Khabib fan for years after Khabib McGregor, all they would ever want to tell you is McGregor was never good, he was shit, and it's kind of like, well, why would you even, like, you're downplaying Khabib's best win at the time, like, ever, by far. So I don't know why they ever did that. I think it's a good win for Khabib, but... Oh, so I know the most overrated win of all time. This is the most overrated win of all time. I seen someone just put it in chat actually, but I did just think of this. Bilal Muhammad versus Leon Edwards is the most overrated win of all time. It's so uneventful. All Bilal did was fucking slam him on his head, and 4 rounds of it was who was holding whose back for the whole round. Bilal held his back for 2 rounds. Leon held his back for 2 rounds, and Bilal won the first round, which was also competitive. That's the most, it was the most, it was boring as fuck. But because Bilal slammed him on his head, and for some reason people like, I don't know, they got to defend Bilal being boring. So they got to act as if it was they say it's a dominant win for Bilal. I don't know where the domination was. Edwards did the most damage in that fight, by the way. And he won 2 rounds. And the first round was competitive. Even though Leon got wobbled by an uppercut from Bilal. But still, Jones versus Gane. But that's Jones's like best win in like the lot. That's probably Jones' best. You know, I don't know. Yeah, it's probably Jones' best win in like many years, to be honest. But there's a lot of you know what? A lot of Jones's wins are just overrated. Fucking Rampage, Evans, Shogun. To be fair, his Glover one's kind of the most underrated he has, even though he was eye-poking in that one, like the cheating cunt he is. But yeah, a lot of his are overrated, I feel like. Conor versus Aldo to me. But it's hard to say it's over. Like, it was just a crazy moment, you know what I mean? GSP Hendricks because Hendricks won. I do think Hendricks won. He won 3 rounds, but like, he's obviously a cheat, so I just I don't give a fuck about. I'm glad GSP got it. You know what I mean? Your personal favorite fights? My personal favorite fights. My personal favorite fight would have to be, what's the most satisfying? I don't know. I feel like I got a lot of fights. I feel like I love any Yuri Prohaska fight. I could watch any of those back. But I don't know what would be my actual favorite. You know what I mean? I thought you asked me my favorite fighter. I would have said Aspinall, but I don't know what my favorite fight would be. Izzy versus Costa at one point. Oh, sorry, overrated. I thought you meant Yoel. I guess so. The fact that he had a breast and he was blatantly juicing does ruin it. But he was doing what, you know what? That does make a good point because Costa was just kind of like, well, he was just, we found out he was just mid after that for like years after. Like, he was like, who doesn't beat fucking Paulo Costa? You know, besides Kopylov. But other than that, JC, do you agree with the statement Hasbulla is better than Prime Khabib? Yeah, I do agree with it. If Hasbulla got the chance to make it a lightweight, I think he'd fucking show levels, you know. Jones, I mean, if he's doing what he's doing against John Jones, then, you know, God only knows what you do at lightweight. Yoel versus Whittaker 2, my favorite fight ever. Those were bangers. It's fun. I always found it funny. Those were such good scraps that like people would hype up Whittaker for the fact that he just survived against Yoel, let alone beat him, you know. I know that was close, but I hate how popular it is to hate on Conor now. He was sick as fuck. As a fighter, he was sick. But like most people, I don't want to do the whole like you weren't there, but like most people weren't really like watching the actual come up. You know what I mean? Like a lot of people got introduced to McGregor with the Khabib fight, and he kind of made himself out to look like a clown, you know, to a lot of people. And then he had the Cowboy one, but everyone's like, oh, it's Cowboy, you know. And then the Dustin thing, he was dumb as fuck. He took Dustin as a fucking tune-up fight as a warm-up for a boxing match against Manny Pacquiao. So that was kind of like dumb as fuck. Just trying to box Dustin Poirier in a fucking MMA bout. And then obviously the leg snap. So it kind of didn't aid. Like people came into McGregor at a bad. Also the Floyd thing. That's when a lot of people came into him. But on the come up, like, yeah, there's not much like it. Like the way Hamzat was, like a lot of people would know like Hamzat's come up, how like fucking crazy that was. That's kind of like what McGregor was doing. But even like on a better scale, to be honest. Do you think DDP will make a comeback and fight for the belts, or he's going to do a centuries? I can see DDP. I don't know if with Hamzat as champion, it's kind of hard to sell the idea they'd want to do a rematch. It's kind of like it's kind of a tough sell. But like if Hamzat moved up, maybe, I don't know. But I mean, DDP's still young. Like he's got time to get a title shot again. The division's shit as well, so like maybe I can see DDP getting like a good couple wins. Like he could have like I don't know who he's going to fight next, but Conor McGregor is my second favorite fighter ever, and I don't respect current him at all. Yeah, I feel that's the way most people feel. Like, they just kind of respect how he was, you know? And, like, now it's like, he's just kind of like, he's just a fucking maniac. Highs with the $5. Thank you, bro. Shout out to Highs right there. One of the boys. Sad knowing Islam is a cheater. Still rooting for him. I assume you watched the Guru video then, Highs. Thank you with the $5, bro. I did watch it as well. You know what? The funniest thing was, I was thinking about, I was like, it was funny that he cheated or he glove grabbed on the Arman Sarukian toss, the trip. And I was like, I did use that in my video, but I never even noticed he grabbed the gloves on that. Round 1 of Angela Hill and Klein are fighting right now, and I couldn't give any less of a shit, so I'm just going to be reading chat for the next 20 minutes. What's after the Hill fight? I really don't care about this fight at all. Pat Sabatini and Chepe. Okay. And then we got Dorcas, GM3, and then we got the prelims. This card is heating up after these fucking couple fights, you know. People forget, man. Yan versus Adesanya, most underrated win. We beat Adesanya when he was undefeated, coming off the Costa fight, and we basically 50-45. Let's listen to Joe Rogan. Yeah, Joe Rogan ruined the fucking commentary on that. Like, he ruined the whole like aura of that fight. You know what I mean? Especially that like they just counted out Jan Blachowicz, and like they were just acting like he was just not. They were really disrespecting it. I don't know why Joe Rogan fucking hates him so much, but it is annoying they did that. So many people really did think Adesanya won that fight as well, which is crazy. I don't understand it, but he cheats more than David Haber. Who you got, Prates or Leon? I'm going to go Leon. I'm going with Leon Edwards. I was going Prates prior, but the closer we get up to it, I'm starting to like buy into the idea of Leon Edwards again. I'm like, fuck. People forget, man. Leon Edwards was very skillful back in the day. Prime Edwards, he's fucking different, you know. Islam by... Sorry, the chat's moving. Michael Morales win. Did you see him versus Burns? Michael Morales wins. Did you see him against versus Burns? Oh, I mean, yeah. I don't know why we're talking about. I mean, I think he's going to lose to Brady, though. You know, imagine if CP. I forgot his abbreviation. Imagine if CP get another spinning elbow KO win. Yeah, it would be sick if he does it on Leon Edwards as well. That would be fucking crazy. Leon Edwards also never been knocked out, so that would be cool. I don't know if he, like, I know he's trying to, like, push for a title shot if he does something like that, but I don't know how you give Prates a title shot just for, like, knocking. I don't know. I don't see it. I think you get a title elimination bout, though. There's too many people at welterweight to just be like, oh, well, you knocked out Edwards. Okay, title shot for you, you know? Joe Rogan is a great announcer for the ceremonials, but he needs to get off commentary. Yeah, but they're never going to take him off until he wants to be done. Like, they just... I do think, chat, realistically, when you kind of know ball enough, which isn't even like that, like, I'm not even talking to that high of a level, you kind of just realize Joe Rogan's just yapping out of his ass. And I just kind of stopped listening to commentary, you know? I just prefer talking to chat. I don't even listen to the commentary anymore. Probably kind of makes it worse that I don't pay attention to these fucking prelim fights as they're going on, but who do you pick for Jones versus his wife? Funny enough, I never really suspected Jones to actually beat up his wife, but I'd probably pick him to win that one, you know what I mean? If he can handle DC, I'm sure he can handle, I forgot her name, but Mrs. Jones. You know, she wasn't even Mrs. Jones. I think it's Moses, actually. Guru's already making excuses because he knows Islam is going to dog walk him. I don't think he's making an excuse. I mean, he wasn't wrong. Like, Guru wasn't wrong on what he was saying. I don't know if I would have made a full video on it like he did, but, like, he wasn't wrong on what he was saying. It just kind of came from the wrong person to do it. Like people were just like, oh, it's just an agenda. But he wasn't wrong in what he was saying. Still want to see Leon versus Jorge. I feel like that fight's only possible if Edwards gets knocked out. If Edwards gets knocked out by Prates, then you can do it. But if he's beating Carlos Prates, like, he'd just smoke Masvidal. Like, Masvidal, I don't ever see Masvidal. Actually, to be fair, if you can put boxing combos on Edwards, then, like, maybe, I guess. But I just find it hard to believe Masvidal now, especially, is not beating Leon Edwards. You know what I mean? The only reason I hate Jones is because he's gay. I guess that was kind of the last. There was a lot of people that hated Jones. It was from early on. People didn't like he was cocky on the come up. Like, people didn't actually like that about him. And then he was starting to do all this bullshit, all the drugs, the drug test, this and that. And then he's like ruining events. Then people were falling off from that. And then the picogram, and then that was a whole thing. And then he cheated again with the DC, and that was another no contest. And then the ducking, and then this and that. Everyone was kind of like, nah, fuck this guy. And the last few remaining people got split on the fact that he was gay. And now the people that are still a fan of his, there's just no breaking them. That was kind of the last, like, the final nail in the coffin for, like, the last people that were going to hate John Jones, you know? It took him being gay for, like, some people to be like, nah, that's it, I've had enough. The wife beating and the drug testing wasn't, and the eye pokes weren't enough. But the being gay, that's really done it now. Ray with the $5. Thank you, bro. I've been doing good. Arsenal will bottle the league. Again, I know they will. I saw the game against Sunderland. I'm disappointed. The UK was all right. Oh, yeah. I hope you enjoyed your visit in the UK, which questionable time to come. But I hope you enjoyed it, bro. I think Arsenal win the league, though. I think they're going to win it for sure. Maybe City win it, but yeah. JC, why do you think this Wonderboy gay? I don't think Wonderboy is gay, but, like, someone's asking me in chat, who would I think is gay other than Jones, like, closeted? If I had to pick, I would say Wonderboy or Colby. I'd say Wonderboy because you literally you just see him with kids and, like, no, like, women ever. Like, it's something, like, a bit off. Not suggesting anything like Colby did, but, like, it's just like I've never seen him with a woman. So, like, I'm just kind of putting 2 and 2 together, like maybe I'd think of that guy, you know, and he's 40 and like no wife or kids. So I don't know. I'm just kind of spitballing. And then as for Colby, it's just like, I feel like that's blatant. He could be gay, you know. MMA Guru and JG2 at the White House for commentary, lol. I'd be down, although I wouldn't be down because John Jones would be there and he'd do a lot of bad things to me. Actually, I think me and Guru is enough to handle him, to be fair. Although, I don't know. God only knows. I'll just run away. I would just run away and leave Guru to Jones. He probably won't even know who I am and know who Guru is, so like, I'll just run away. G2, what are your predictions? Let me just swap the timer. My predictions are Islam, Edwards, Whaley, Dariush, Brady, Bo Nickel, Malcolm Wellmaker. Think what else is on the card while I'm trying to... I'll go Chris Dorcas. And then whatever else is on the card that I can't remember. Round 2, here we go. I've been waiting for this. I fucking love watching the Angela Hill fight, man. Honestly, 18-15. We're going for that 18-18 right here. This is Angela Hill, bro. She's just moving different nowadays. Let's look at her go. Just something different. As they just wander around the center circle here. Just fucking... big. Oh, she's just... oh, look at her chin, bro. Oh, she's eating this shit. Eating these combos. That high kick just fucking up against the fence now. With a nosebleed. Hey, Rafid with the $5 Thank you, bro. What's up, Hey, Rafid, bro? You think he takes his karate kids into his white van for special training? I don't want to go that far suggesting things with Wonderboy. But if I was just to pick who's closeted, like, I'm just like... That's maybe one I'd kind of... if I had to suggest someone, I'm not even suggesting it, but pay you for the $5, bro. As Angela Hill's kind of just getting pieced up over here. She's got a nosebleed, so obviously, as we know, like, it's a 10-8 round, according to Garn and Jones fans. JC, you're too polite. It's annoying. I can't help it. That's just how British people are, unfortunately. We can't help it. Messi or Cristiano? I think Messi's better. I think people that pick Cristiano Ronaldo just kind of got a man crush on him and they just like his abs. I would smash both. Well, I literally, did I not just call that, chat? I literally just called that to a T right there. I just called that to a T. Okay. People that wouldn't want to have sex with a man would probably pick Messi. The other side would probably pick Ronaldo. He said Wonderboy's gay, not a... Nah, I know Colby suggested it because I like all the training, but like, yeah, it is funny how that is, but yeah. I would never suggest that on him. But if it came out, then it would be like, oh, yikes. Most entertaining fights of the night so far, just saying. I mean, we've had two, you know what I mean? We've had 2 fights. But also, Suzukaev did get a nice little knockout, so I don't think we're going to get that here. As I read that and Hill's just being pressed up against the fence and reverses it, and they're just kind of trying to escape this clinch here. And, okay, there we go. We're in the center circle in the monster can. Can we get something off here? Just trading some jabs, you know. Islam Prime versus Khabib Prime. Who wins? At lightweight, I'd pick Khabib. I think Khabib would beat him. I think Khabib wins a 5-round fight against Islam. I think Islam's more skilled, but I think Khabib would beat him. Jay-Z should start a Turkish oil wrestling. I should start a lot of things. I don't think that's one of them. You did me dirty talk. You're the one saying you'd have sex with him. I'm just like, that wasn't really my doing. That was more your doing. But talking about soccer during a UFC fight is gay. All right, well, to be fair, this whole stream, we've just been talking about who's gay, what's gay. You know what I mean? Like we can move on, you know. Watching women's MMA, somewhat kind of gay, you know. I'm talking about Hill and... okay, fair enough. Oh, sorry. Okay, my bad. My bad, OP. My bad. Do you do any martial arts? Not all that much, no. Last time I was with Sensei, he fucking kicked me straight in my mouth and I almost lost my teeth. So I haven't really returned since. But shout out to Sensei. I don't know if he'll pop in chat. He usually shows up here and there. But do you think any smarter than Delord 3 or are you unfamiliar with Bull? I might be unfamiliar with Bull as I'm just going to search what this is as I should be watching this fight. But I mean, Angela Hill is just in the center here with Klein. I don't really see all that much. Do I know what this is? Sorry, I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. I've seen some Minecraft stuff, so yeah, I don't know what it is. JG loves talking about being gay. It is what it is. Especially when like women's MMA is on. It's probably better than that at least. Predictions of Tom Aspinall. Tom versus Garn 2. I'm going to go... actually, shit, I'm going to go Garn just so I could curse. I think Garn's going to beat him. I think he's going to knock him out in the first round. It's guaranteed, so... G2... sorry, I already read that. Prime CM Punk versus Prime JG2. I think I'd take CM Punk. I mean, if... yeah, I think I'd take CM Punk. Especially now. But, oh, Prime, actually. Prime. Prime when he was like 38 and he had no training. Yeah, I'd probably go me. Is, winning by glove grabbing. It would be funny if he does that. There would be a crash out from Guru and a lot of people for sure, especially on Twitter. So, you watch F1? No, I've never watched it in my life. I've never watched F1. I don't know what the appeal is to it. I'm not even trying to shit on it. I wouldn't even know why I'd start to watch F1. I don't know what like appeals to watch cars race in a circle. But shout out if you like it. Not to shit on it. I think Aspinall will come out in the rematch going for it. I hope so. I do. You know what? I do think Garn ruined his. I think Garn ruined his best opportunity to beat Aspinall when he already had the all that damage from the nosebleed. But he had the nosebleed going, like he had blood going, and he was leading the round. I thought it was barely, but he was leading it. I think he ruined his best chance to beat Aspinall. He's like Aspinall's just got some minutes in the octagon now, so even if there was any bit of rust, he's kind of gotten in the cage for like 4 minutes, which is like 2-3 worth of fights for Aspinall standards. So. I think hopefully he shows up. And also, hopefully he can stop doing that spinning shit. Because that was genuinely fucking awful. I don't know why he was doing that shit. I don't know who told him to do that. But, yeah. Jones does F. Also, like, now, like, I don't know if... to be fair, I don't think Aspinall's going to find a way past the jab in the rematch. But if he can kind of game plan how to get past that jab. Because was kind of frustrating. But all these fights have been pretty arse so far. I'd rather watch cars go in a circle. Yeah, I would rather watch some F1 than this. But how long? We got 2 more till the prelims. We've got Wellmaker coming up on the prelims. He's opening up the prelims, so that's going to be pretty nice. And then, fuck. And then it's Tracy Cortez. Fuck. But after that, we got Kopylov and Robocop. That's a banger right there. Then we got Bone. You know what? We got like 3 kind of stink. Actually, not 3. We got a couple stinkers, you know what I mean? But other than that, the rest of the card is kind of peak. Karate is pretty gay, not gonna lie. I don't know if I've ever referred to karate. Can we just stop? Like, I don't know why we got to say what's gay and whatnot. Can we move past homosexuality in this chat, you know? How long till Malcolm? I mean, that's the opener of the prelims at 1 a.m. So, probably like an hour. Probably literally like an hour from now. We got 2 more fights after this. It's bad enough we got another round of this, but we got another round of this as I put the timer on. I think I'm a bit behind, but I don't give a fuck. I'm not even going to watch it. So, bro, you're gay. What do you mean? Oh, no, Tracy Cortez. I'm not trying to watch Tracy. Do I care to watch Tracy Cortez fight? Like, really? Even fans of Tracy Cortez aren't even fans of her fighting. Like, they just want to see her fucking Instagram post. I don't even know why. I think she's overrated. But other than that, lad really likes women's MMA. I'm just not shy of it. It's just the least interesting to me. I'm not even trying to shit on the women. Like, shout out to them. I like Wei Li. Like, Wei Li, you know, she scraps. But I just like, am I trying to watch fucking Klein and Hill and Tracy Cortez? So she's fighting with fake eyelashes. Like, is that really what I'm trying to... You know what I mean? Like, am I really trying to watch that? No, not really. Michael Morales, maybe, who probably look pretty cool with some fake eyelashes out there. But Tracy Cortez, not so much. I don't understand how people go to watch F1. They see them drive by 1.5 seconds for 10 laps. Oh, what you mean? They just see that? Oh, zoop. Oh, just you. Wait a minute. Zoom. Oh, that was cool. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know what the appeal is. I'm not even trying to shit on it. I just genuinely, like, when I say that, I don't actually get the appeal. Like, maybe someone could sell it on me, but I've never watched it. I don't really intend to. We love to watch Tracy fights. We don't, though. Like, no one cares to watch Tracy Cortez fight. You know what I mean? Cortez so mid. I think so. Shang Wei Li, our Empress. Yeah, I like Wei Li. Wei Li's the favorite female fighter for sure. For me, at least. I'm sick of Shevchenko, so I hope Wei Li actually does win. But the problem with Wei Li is, like, she just shows up once a year on a co-main of a pay-per-view. You never see her again for a year straight. She shows up. She's on a co-main of a pay-per-view. She's at the press conference. She drops a little wholesome bit of English. Hello, USA. And then, like, just you don't see her for another year. It's just rinse, repeat. That's her whole career until she's, like, 40 years old, I guess. Cortez is a dime if you don't take her out in the rain. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, as long as you don't do anything like don't go to, like, a fucking water park or a theme park or anything. Just don't do anything with, like, water that's going to actually get impact on somebody's face. As long as there's no water around, then you should be good. Don't go swimming with her, you know. Yeah, G2 would much rather watch sweaty men wrestle for 5 rounds. No, I hated Hamzat Shemaev and DDP. I hated it, but everyone got on my fucking ass about it, how I was hating. I don't like that either, you know. But I'd rather watch it than fucking Tracy Cortez fight. Imagine if her eyelash fell out mid-fight. Yeah, imagine that would ever happen. Imagine a women's MMA fight happening where they punch off their fake eyelashes. That would be crazy, to be fair. Tracy Cortez fans only watch the weigh-ins. Yeah, the same with the fucking Mackenzie Dern fans. And then before we know it, she's getting on the co-main of a pay-per-view and we have to sit there fucking watching it. You know what I mean? Cortez is a 10, bro. You're not going to gaslight me into believing she's mid. I mean, I'm not saying, listen, I'm not saying anything. I was talking about her fighting ability. I think she's mid as fuck. I don't think she's entertaining, you know what I mean? She's a baddie. Hey, I mean, that's just not what I got into watching MMA for, you know what I mean? That's still one of the funniest things in women's MMA, right behind Chelsea Chandler making a beeline for the exit. Yeah, that is true. You know what? The sprinting out of the, actually not even out of the cage, the sprinting into the cage is hilarious. But the fact that like, that feels like a 1 in a million chance that you're going to see a women's MMA fight get her eyelashes punched out the fucking cage. That is actual generational. Low-key, Shang Wei Li is a baddie, not going to lie. This is what happens when you're just sitting and doing companions for women's MMA. It's like no one cares about the fight, and we just talk about who's the best looking. Josie Ann Nunes, that's my favorite women's. I think that she's the hottest one, if you ask me. Grasso versus Cortez is female Lopez versus Ortega. Yeah, I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind it. I would mind it. I don't want to watch it at all. JDM winning and taking on a mask revealing. Sorry, JDM winning and taking off a mask revealing it was DDP all along. That would be nice to see, even though I don't know why he dropped down to welterweight. If he could have just, done that after the Hamzat fight and kind of said it was all a dream, that would have been nice. But, I've kind of just tried to erase DDP from my mind for now, to be honest. Weili Shang. All right, let's not go into fucking... She looks like insert Chinese person. Weili looks that impossible. I don't know why I even read it like... meme for real, though. Gay-looking Yao Ming is Weili. All right, chat, we get it. She looks Chinese. She's literally Chinese. We get it, The higher the Maryland levels, the more mid you are. All right, chat, this is fucking... Can we move on? What's next on the agenda as this fight's about to end? Thank fuck. Pat Sabatini and Chepe. Okay, finally, some men fucking getting in there. Would you watch the DVD logo behind you? Then when was that? It's not even close to hitting the corner right now, so probably not. Hamzat smashing Tracy. Smashing a lot of things. I don't think Tracy Cortez is one of them, but whoever's next at middleweight probably will be. All pay-per-view since $2.99 are available for free on ESPN app. Not for me, unfortunately. I got to pay £33 a month along with a TV license, but it is what it is. I'll pay the fee. Neil Magny lost to this chick. Wild. Okay, what a fight. Yeah, I didn't watch a single minute of it. Remember when Connor said, I can't wait for the day like I've done so many companions where someone like actually starts to notice I've never once watched a women's MMA fight. I'm never paying attention to them ever. J2, I will marry my cousin soon. I hope you have a good time, bro. I hope you have a good time. Available to do in the UK, actually. So, pretty sure I saw Shang Wei Li in... Alright, chat, in anime before. I mean, she's Chinese, not Japanese, you know what I mean? But I guess to you, that doesn't really mean all that much. Imagine paying. Yeah, but I pay because, like, if I'm going to be live while watching it, it's like, I don't really want to take my chances. It starts buffering, you know what I mean? Like, chat, when I watched Pereira and Adesanya, totally legally, by the way, it froze just while Pereira was kind of unloading on Adesanya up against the fence. Then it started buffering and I refreshed and then Pereira was just laid on the floor dead. It was the worst viewing experience I ever had. So I don't really want to run the risk of that happening on live, Weili looks like Steve Erceg. I feel like that's the worst one I've seen. There's no way I don't know if maybe I'm missing something here. Like, I know Steve Erceg. I know who Steve Erceg is, but I don't really... I mean, he looks like fucking Steve Carell, so I don't know. I'm not seeing it. I'm trying to, like, see if there's something I'm not... Steve Erceg, Weili. Okay, let me see. I couldn't think of a worse... I honestly, I don't think I could think of a possible worse fucking comparison. I don't even, like... The hair color's the same? That's, like... That's about... I don't know. That's about the extent of it. Jesus, is it true that Woodley ducked Colby Covington? No, that's not true. If anything, it was the other way. I mean, Colby could have had the title shot and then he just complained that his nose hurt. So, yeah, he had to get his nose done. And then Darren Till got the Woodley fight and then the rest was history. And then Colby fought Woodley when he was completely washed and he broke his ribs. You look like Steve Erceg, to be honest. Yeah, I could see it. I could see it. A lot more than the... I can see it a lot more than the Weili one. Let's have a look. There you go. Kind of do look like him, I guess, in a way. I mean, I just look like insert white man with dark hair. That's pretty much what I look like. With a bit of stubble. You know, that's pretty much how I look. You need glasses. They're not on my desk right now. Yeah, they're on the TV stand. Maybe she looks like a Gat Urseg. If Islam wins this fight, thank God we're talking about some MMA here. If Islam wins this fight, he would be the greatest fighter of all time. And if he fights Ilya at 170 catch weight, it would be UFC. I don't know what 170 you mean at welterweight? So I don't 170 catch weight. I think if he beats JDM, I don't think he's the greatest. I don't think he has to go off beating JDM. But if he beats JDM, he's kind of like in contention to becoming the GOAT. Like if he beats JDM, then Ian Gary, and then Ilya, I'll put him as the GOAT. But we'll see what happens, you know what I mean? Nah, you cute. I appreciate it, Mr. SpongeBob Patrick. I appreciate it, bro. Yep, oh my lord, you do. Yeah, I look like, apparently I look like Steve Urseg, Calix, Caitlin Clark. I think that's her name. There's a lot of comparison. Just insert white person with dark hair. That's who I look like. Just literally any of them, you know? If you think Islam is going to win if you think Islam going to win, why will you eat one chip if JDM loses? Because I'm just testing out I'm going head to head with the JG2 curse right now. You know, if they really want to keep the curse going and JDM wins, I think I just said it without thinking about it, to be honest. That's what I just had it on my desk. And yeah, the one chip just over there on my desk. Yeah, I'll eat it if JDM wins. You look more like Cal. I look nothing like Cal Freezy at all. There's no way I look like Cal. I look like Calix, but Cal Freezy is outrageous. I do not look like Cal Freezy in any way whatsoever. This is awful. Nah, that's the worst shout we've got so far. That's the worst one, to be honest. Do you got milk ready for the one chip? No, I'll just do it raw, to be honest. I won't. I'll just have some water. Islam will actually, sorry, Islam's gonna win though, so I'm not gonna eat it. Islam will win with plot armor. I am picking Islam off aura, to be honest. So kind of, yeah, I do think plot armor's gonna get him to win. You look nothing like him though. Yeah, I don't think I look anything like Cal Freezy for sure. I look nothing. J2 Loki look like Burnt Chip. All right, let's pull up Burnt Chip. I don't look like. I know who Burnt Chip is. Let me fix my camera real quick. I look nothing like Burnt Chip. These are terrible comparisons. Maybe this one looks more like me, but like, just no. Just looks not. I don't know. It just looks nothing like me. Just nothing like me at all. J2 looks like an ultimate John Jones hater. Just a hunch. You would be right. And I've been spotted in public as a John Jones hater before, so it's actually worked out that way. You look like Mackenzie Dern. Hopefully not, because I imagine you're talking in the face, and that's kind of the worst part about her. If you mean downstairs, then like that would kind of look a bit off with me. You need a new camera. It's not the camera. It's just it needs a program. Every 30 minutes, it'll kind of just go on standby. JJ, why didn't Lawler fight Johnny Hendricks a third time? I wouldn't know. See, Craig Jones looks like the guy from Hello Neighbor. Chat, can we talk about, like, what the fuck? Can we talk about what's going... We got Chepe and Pat Sabatini coming out here, so, is this the last of the prelim? So Alright, we got this, and then we got Carl Dorcas and GM3, and then we're done with the early prelims, fellas, so we're getting there. You know, we're slow and steady, but we're making our way through this event one way or another, you know. Why is your program so My program? I don't know what you mean, my program. What's Mike's name? It says on the side, it is the... For fine. F-I-F-I-N-E is what it is. He farted. I did fart. Klein is more violent than Susakayev, but she got negative damage. Well, Susakayev did get that nasty little knockout, so, you know. Your camera... No, there is no program for the camera. I'm just kind of using it as is, you know what I mean? But if I get a program for it, I can get that fixed, but I'm just too lazy. JG2 looks like Wings of... I know who Wings of Redemption is. He's a morbidly obese bald man. He looks nothing like me. I look more like Caitlin Clark. I think that's her name. I look more like her than fucking Wings of Redemption, you know what I mean? I probably look more like fucking... I don't even know who else, you know what I mean? I look more like fucking low tier god than I look like fucking Wings of Redemption. Prime Khabib or Prime Connor? I don't know what you asked. I mean, they fought and Khabib won, so... Who win, brother? Are you asking me like on the main event? I think Islam's going to win, but I think it's 50-50. By the way, Susakayev just called out Nickel, who would choose to win that fight. JJ, what the fuck is this mic doing? Why is it like the lights changing? I'd probably pick. I think both of them. I think it would be a mid-off. I feel like Nickel and Susakayev is a mid-off. But I don't know. Maybe I'd go Bo Nickel to win it, to be honest. I don't know. But Bo Nickel could just get fraud checked yet again by Ferreira tonight. So we'll see. But if he beats Ferreira, then it's kind of like, well, he did lose to fucking Derrida. So maybe it wasn't all that bad. And he did lose to body shots. So, like, you know, I've seen people fall to body shots before. So I don't know why everyone kind of... you know what I mean? Like, I feel like he could rearrange some kind of shit he got over the last few months. You look like Austin Raves. I don't know who that is. Right, any free website. Then Persona 4. What the fuck are we even talking about? MW is so shit. Modern War. Are we talking about Modern Warfare? Why are we talking about Modern Warfare in chat? It isn't shit. The reboots are shit, but the original isn't shit. JG looks like Goatsiev. So handsome. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, my friend. Prime Colby Covington versus Prime Woodley. Prime Colby Covington. I do think Prime Colby could be a Prime Woodley, to be fair. Once you realize that Woodley just, you know, he could kind of buckle under pressure from, like, literal pressure, then, like, yeah, Colby could have beaten him, to be fair. Hannibal, what's up, bro, with the 6 MYR? Thank you, bro. Hi, chat. Let's see this party starting. Yeah, now that the Hill fight's over, I'm with you, Hannibal. Let's get this party started, you know what I mean? Let's start talking about some MMA over here. COD Zombies is better than multiplayer. I feel like COD Zombies gets to a point where, like, you've played it for a couple years and, like, you kind of need to get over. I don't know, there's certain people that have been playing COD Zombies since COD 5 and they still, like, go on about COD Zombies. And it's like, it kind of comes to a point where it's like, you need to let it go. You know what I mean? I feel like COD Zombies has done enough. I don't know. I feel like I was playing it like 20 years ago, I feel like. You know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like we're kind of done with it. JG looks like Caitlin Clark. I do look like Caitlin Clark, to be fair. Let's have a look. Caitlin... Is it with a C? Yeah. Yeah, she really looks just like me. It's kind of uncanny, to be honest. If I was to transition, then you never... Like, if I was to transition... Hang on, chat. Where is it? I'm right here. Hang on. Let me... I don't know, maybe. I'm just throwing it out there. Yeah, that might be the best. That might be the best lookalike somehow. Hannibal with another 6 MYR. Thank you, bro. Let's see a hashtag. Hashtag fuck Cyril Gahn. I'm with you, bro. Fuck Cyril Gahn. We hate Cyril Gahn. All my homies hate Cyril Gahn. And we all love Tom Aspinall. So hopefully he knocks him out and then soccer kicks his unconscious head and takes the DQ. That's what I'm hoping for in the rematch anyway. But anyway, we've got Pat Sabatini and Chebe in here now. So finally, some men about to scrap it out, even though Pat Sabatini might stink this up, but we'll see. JG2, you look like someone who would like Halo. I feel like I've mentioned this. I do like Halo. I like the original Halos. I don't like the new fucking shitty Halos. But the original Halos, the Bungie Halos, that was some peak right there. Who doesn't love Halo, you know what I mean? Probably anyone under fucking 20 years old, but, you know. Laugh my ass off, the ball was way too much. Unfortunately, I don't have a basketball because we don't play basketball here, but, you know. At least it's kind of orangey, so it kind of works. Search pack. Car save. What the fuck is this light on this fucking... There we go. I'll just get rid of that. Halo is mid, though. Halo is a mid. If you're talking about new Halos, they're mid. Like the original Halos, absolutely not. Halo 1 to 3, peak gaming. It's peak FPS, you know. Or it's up there, at least. You know, Modern Warfare 2, the golden era of COD, Halo back in the day, peak, you know. Let's talk about Persona. I couldn't even talk about... I've never played Persona. I wouldn't even know what to say. J2 looks like... let me see who this is. Let me have a fucking look. I don't even know. Actually, the round's about to start, so let me just pop this in while I... Oh, this guy. Okay, hang on. I'll show it afterwards, Max. Let me just... I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm trying to watch MMA. Chat's telling me who I look like. You know, I'm kind of getting dizzy over here. Hannibal with a 6 MYR. Thank you, bro. Hold the ball and stare in the camera for 30 seconds. All right, let me do it. Fuck. I'm trying to start the round here, guys. Let me do it after this round. I'll do it after this round, Hannibal. I promise. Anyway, round 1. Here we go. Pat Sabatini and Chepe. Here we go. I've been waiting all day for this, you know, for the card to start getting good. So let's go. I will remember it, Hannibal. I'll do it after the round, though. I love Halo Infinite with the bros. It's just not the same as the old days, you know. It's not the same as booting up an original Xbox with that fucking brick controller that's the size of a fucking laptop. You know, playing Halo 2. Those were the days. Halo 3 coming out. Chat, what do you know about Halo 3 back in the day? You know what I mean? This fucking coward is Pete Guy. Pat already running, shake my head. Yeah, but he's downloading data, some would say, you know what I mean? But Pat 17, I can see him stinking it up, but we'll see how this goes down. I do have Chepe winning, but we'll see what happens, you know. I'm kind of already, but hopefully he can knock him out. I'm kind of sick of fucking Pat's bullshit right now. What is your take on Islam calling out Usman? I don't like it. I feel like, oh, okay, nice little, okay, maybe not. I don't like it. If Islam wins, I think he should be fighting Ian Gary because I think he's going to beat Bilal. Chebe's got a leg. He's got a single here. He's going to try and get him down. He's got Chebe down. Up against the fence. He's trying to get a leg here. I think he should fight Usman if he loses, but if he wins, he should be fighting Ian Gary. So I think the Usman fight's so gimmicky. I just think it's dumb as fuck. If Usman like took on Bilal, maybe, but like Usman's just got a Buckley win off 2 Edwards losses, 1 getting brutally knocked out. You know, it's just dumb as fuck. But I think it's just the fact this Ali's setting it up for that to happen. You know, you got 2 fights in for a title shot. It's annoying as fuck that Ali's able to do that shit. But anyway, Pat's got a back here, stinking up the round like I thought he would. Was kind of hopeful that Chepe could get it done, but I guess not. I'm throwing in the towel here. Who do you think is the most overrated fighter of all time? John Jones. It's, obviously, John Jones. It has to be John Jones. Even though I like Khabib, I think Khabib's all-time great. Some people have him as a GOAT, which I think is insane. So Khabib is overrated. John Jones is overrated. I think DC's even overrated. Depending on how high some people rate him. And yeah, but I think John Jones is the most overrated. Sterling? I don't know if Sterling's overrated. I feel like people underrate him, if anything. Plus, everyone hates Sterling again, so I don't know. JJ versus MMA Joey. I don't think we can make that fight happen. He'll probably have a cardiac arrest on the walkout, so. Hannibal. The only time I do see him fucking on his feet is when he's in an AI-generated video, so. Hannibal with a 6 MYR. Thank you, bro. $100 dono. JJ shave his haircut on stream. K-chat. No, I'm not doing that for $100 fucking dollars. I'm not doing that for. It wouldn't even be worth for $100 because then I'd have to get a haircut to get it cleaned up. That's gonna cost me another 20. You know what I mean? I'm not doing that. Maybe something else, but not the haircut. I appreciate the offer though. Plus, I don't know what I would do to cut my hair on stream. I only have scissors, so it'd be janky as fuck. You know what I mean? Gustafsson. Yeah, Gus is overrated. I don't think Gus is overrated. Gus is overrated as well. I think most of the light heavyweight is overrated. Rampage Jackson, Rashad Evans, even Forrest Griffin, Shogun, Machi. All the guys that like heavyweight are such overrated legends. Like, they're good. Like, don't get me wrong, but like they are overrated as fuck. Could be most dominant over cans. Shut the fuck up, nerds. Khabib's good. He's in top 15, but like when people are like he's actually the GOAT, it's like I don't know how you can have Khabib as, I don't know how you could sell him as a GOAT past like he never bled. You know, he never bled. He never got hurt. So it's just like, I don't know. But what did he really do to be the GOAT? I don't get it. Had he gone up and like beaten Usman or something, then yeah, we can like put him as a GOAT maybe. But Aspinall overrated. But no one even puts Aspinall on like an all-time kind of, I don't know what he'd be overrated for. Like he's not even on an all-time thing. We're just kind of waiting to actually see him get to fight, you know. I think maybe some people overrate him, I don't know. But I don't know what's been proven to be overrated. Like John Jones saying his wrestling and jiu-jitsu looked overrated. It's like, he didn't even show any jiu-jitsu in the Garn fight. So what basis are we saying it's overrated, you know? Holy fuck, 5 gifted by Hannibal. Thank you so much, bro. That's a lot of fucking gifted members, right? You better be thanking Hannibal in chat. That's a lot of fucking gifts, right there. Thank you, Hannibal, for the 5 gifted. Gee, that's a lot of fucking gifts. Thank you, bro. I do need to remember to do the bull thing. I do remember to do that. Get a job. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying my best over here. I'm just trying to watch some UFC, though. I'm just, you know, I mean, as Chepe's got Pat up against the fence here. Hey, thanks for the membership. Is McGregor underrated at this point? It depends who you ask. I don't know. I guess so. You could probably have him as underrated, but I don't have to move on. Like, that's a lot of fucking... Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Animal, bro. I really appreciate the fuck out of you, man. That's a lot. Aspinall was so shit, yet John wouldn't fight him for 30... Yeah, that's the funniest thing. He's a one-trick pony, and he's overrated. But I wouldn't fight him for the biggest payday of my life that I requested for in the first place. I asked for the money. Oh, fucking nice high kick there. Oh, no, that big cut on the foot. He's got a nice cut on the hairline there, Pat Sabatini. Anyway, let me just quickly grab the ball real quick for Hannibal. Oh, fuck. My legs. Sorry, what am I... I've got to do this. But, all right, chat. I've got to do this for 30 seconds, so bear with me. That had to be 30 seconds. I feel like that was 30 seconds. I kind of guessed at it, but I feel like that was 30 seconds. Here we go, round 2. Let's go. Your teeth aren't straight. I know, I'm British. What were you expecting? I don't know what you would expect. My top row's all right. My bottom row, not so much. Do it again. I'm almost finished. Now, maybe another time. I got to watch round 2 over here as Chepe goes for a low kick, and now Pat's got a single, and he's trying to get him down. He's not really getting it. Pat's defending. Chepe's defending. He's going up against the fence here, and Pat's got his face up in Chepe's ass, wiping his blood on his back. Big elbow from Chepe there to the back of Pat Sabatini as he's holding on. Oh, do it again. Oh, sorry, I already read that. Never mind. Keep holding it. I'm almost finished. Oh, I didn't realize how many people were close to finishing. My bad, chat. But Hannibal only paid for 30 seconds. So you got the chat edging right now. Yeah, it's kind of weird. We got a very horny chat, to say the least, I guess, as I'm just trying to watch some MMA over here. J2 hot take. Woodley versus Wonderboy was only one good round. My favorite thing from my biggest takeaway, like looking back on it, that I can really only speak on, is when Woodley rocked Wonderboy, and if you watch the slow-mo of it, where he's just like, and he just has that spasm face as he just like full. That's one of the funniest highlights you'll ever see in MMA. I think that's one of the funniest highlights. He's just in slow-mo, and he's just getting dropped up against the fence, and his face is spasming, but there's like no facial expression change whatsoever. He's just stuck in like. That's one of my favorite Wonderboy moments. Anyway, Pat Sabatini in half guard. He's getting fucking scrambling out of it, Chepe is, but now Pat's got the back. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of blood all over the place. I've kind of not really been paying attention, is what I'm kind of realizing. As I get too distracted by chat over here. The WBA should pay you more. Oh, yeah, because I'm Caitlin Clark, apparently. I would appreciate it. I don't know what she gets paid, but, like, whatever it is, it's too much. She should be getting paid less, probably. Fuck. The GOAT is a stupid argument. Win 2 fights, everyone starts calling you the GOAT. Yeah, we live in an era now where, like, that never used to be a thing. It used to be, like, BJ Penn's a GOAT, GSP's a GOAT. Maybe John Jones is a GOAT. It used to just be like there was a few names you'd rattle out, but like now it's like Folk's a GOAT, Max is a GOAT, Khabib, Islam, everyone in every division, Marab, Hamzat now, Islam. If this guy wins this fight, he's going to be the GOAT. But if that guy over there in another division, his wins fight, then he's going to be over that guy that just became the GOAT. You know, it is weird. But it's fun to argue. I think it's fun because it just like starts debate and like people start breaking. But you know what I think is the worst part about the GOAT conversation? Although I like the debate, like you talk to someone and you kind of make the case for someone, you break your points down, but it gets to such like an autistic level that it becomes like someone will be like, well, Islam beat Dustin, and then someone will be like, well, yeah, but that's Dustin with one hip, and like this and that, and like this in the build up. It's like before you never really cared about that. It was just the fighters fought. Whoever won, and that was kind of the end of it, you know what I mean? Now it's like you break everything to such a minute detail, and like you'll scrutinize anyone's win that you don't want to be the GOAT. Whoever is the GOAT, you kind of put them up on a pedestal. You know what I mean? Like, it's a weird how like people break it down to such an autistic level now. But anyway, they're back on the feet. Pat's fucking bleeding all over the place. That cut on his head. Oh, shit. I thought Chepe probably dropped him, but no, he was just shooting. Doesn't get it. Goes for a knee. I don't know if he got it. I couldn't really see because I'm just seeing back shots of Chepe from the camera angle. As he circles around the center circle, body kick from Pat there. A minute to go in the second round. Clinching up, going up against the fence. He's just holding him up against the fence. Gets a wrist. Chepe, please win. Yeah, I'd like Chepe to win, but it's just like, we'll see what happens. I mean, he's got the damage going as well. I know he stopped the takedown as well, so he's doing well right now. You look like Chris Barnett, low-key. I do look like Chris Barnett if I was, you know, obviously, like, if I was black and I had the MMA Joey's build. But other than that, like, probably. And I had a buzz. But shout out to Chris Barnett. That's our GOAT right there. Marab low-key hot. Probably said no one ever, but shout out to Marab. We love our Marab over here as well. Pat getting Chepe down with 30 seconds to go, unfortunately. Sitting in half guard as he's just trying to scramble away out any second now as I wait. Maybe not. Maybe just sits here for 20 seconds and just lets him sit in half guard. You look like a YouTuber called... let me see. I don't even know. I can't even be asked to search these anymore. I get it. I look like a white person with dark hair. I get it, chat. Let's go Sabatini. Oh, someone rooting for Sabatini, I guess. Never mind. Seen Guru's latest video on Islam. Yeah, I saw him calling out all the glove grabbing and whatnot. I feel like it was kind of a bit unnecessary, but he was right in what he was saying. Like, people were like, Guru's so biased, hates the Dagestanis or whatnot. But it's like, I mean, you know, we can say that, but like, we're not really disproving him. You know, he is right on what he's saying. You know, Islam is kind of dirty, I guess. You ever gonna bring back the glory days that were the compilations? Probably. I never will. Nah. I think you get it a little bit here and there in my videos anyway when I edit stuff and like clips in. But other than that, nah. Have you seen? To be fair, I feel like anyone could do compilations anyway. It's not really that too much work, I guess. Have you seen that clip of MMA Guru reaction to that weird UK ad? I saw it for the first time today and died. No, I haven't seen it. I have no idea. I have no idea at all. You'd have to elaborate on that. I don't know what the ads are. I've seen this like controversy on like UK ads, like the diversity and the percentages on it and stuff like that. But like the UK is going through its whole fucking bullshit. You know what I mean? Guru just died. Stopping by here. R.I.P. to Guru. It was good knowing you, buddy. You know, stay blessed. Hannibal with another 6 MYR. Thank you, bro. Rank your love to Cyril Gahn on a scale of 1 to 10. -10. Fuck Cyril Gahn. He's a cunt. And I hope Aspinall stomps on his head and soccer kicks it up against the fence and takes a DQ. And then throws Herb Dean off it. I almost missed that. I think I got the timer. Yeah, fuck Cyril Gahn. But thank you for the 6 MYR, Animal, just to give me a reason to shit on Cyril Gahn. Oh, there we go, Chepe. Let fucking Pat fucking fall in face first on the canvas. That was beautiful. Trying to fucking sprint for a fucking leg, the bitch. Fucking fuck, Pat. Bro, fuck this guy, man. Come on, Chepe. Fucking knock him out, please. All my homies hate fucking Pat Sabatini. Bro, look at his head's in his fucking dick right now. And now he gets in his gut. He's shoving his fucking face in his balls, bro. As he's bleeding on him. This is just like, this is lame. I'd rather watch Angela. I forgot how good we had it with Angela Hill fighting before this. This is fucking awful. Fuck Pat Sabatini, bro. Come on, Chepe. Scramble your way out of this. Please. Glaze. Let's fucking go. Pat, go, Pat. I don't know why we're rooting for Pat Sabatini in chat. I want Chepe to win. Fuck Pat Sabatini, bro. Fuck Pat, bro. Guru's toes must have hit the computer on off button. How do I go past bouncers at the club? How do you go past bouncers at the club? Just don't be a fucking creep and just walk through, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing to stop you. I don't know how you're showing up for them to stop you in the first place, but we need the Wellmaker fight. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. We got one more and then we're there. Pat Aura. Now, Pat, I mean, as I just see it, he's holding Chepe's back and he's just sitting there bleeding. Not really doing all that. He's got the hooks in. Okay, he's got the back. We got 3 minutes 30 seconds to go here. Don't really know what more to... I'm just sitting here. He's just holding his back. He's not really doing much with it. He's got some wrist control. He's trying to get a neck, I guess. He's got the back still as he's rolling over. Some little pitter-patter punches on top. Roll. Here we go. Another little pitter-patter punch. I hope Chepe can get up and knock this fucking cunt out. Okay. How do I get a girlfriend? Just find one that you like the look of in the street and just don't take no for an answer. No, do take no for an answer, but like, oh fuck, I don't know. It's kind of tough. I don't know. You have to let me know. Let me know. I wouldn't know how to tell you. Sleep and wake up for main events. Yeah, I mean, you probably got like 4 hours to be fair, so I don't know how much time you got for that. Do you reckon? I feel like it comes to a point because I've tried sleep. There's a lot of times where I'll try sleeping through the prelims and wake up later. But it gets to a point where, like, it's like 1, 2 a.m. It's like, is it even worth getting a bit of sleep before the main event? You might as well just stay up at this point. Jizu, how does Leon beat Prates? I've already broken it down. I think the round 1's going to start. It's going to be an aura in the room that Edwards is going to get chinned. Prates is going to throw a few shots. It's going to come close. Maybe like, oh, fuck. Barberena really dropped him. So Prates, you better watch out. I mean, Leon, you better watch out for Prates' shots. And then Leon's just going to shoot on him. He's going to sit in half guard for like 2 minutes, throw a little pitter-patch punches, you know what I mean? Probably get the back at the end for a minute. Be a bit uneventful. People are going to be like, Prates won on damage. He landed some better shots on the feet. But the judges are going to give it to Leon. He's going to get round 1. He's going to cheese it. Round 2, he's just going to wrestle fuck him. He's just going to sit in half guard and take his back and just hold him for the round. And he's going to pick up round 2. Everyone's going to get annoyed with Edwards because he's making it boring. Round 3 is going to start, and Edwards is going to start getting stuffed on the takedowns and like not be able to like even get reversed up against the fence. And then he's going to try and hold Pratis up against the fence a bit. Pratis is going to break, and then he's going to hurt Leon towards the end. And then Pratis is going to win round 3. But the judges are going to give it to Edwards, and everyone's going to get mad at him. He's going to be on the mic like, yeah, I forgot. And then everyone's going to get mad at him. And yeah, it's just going to be how it is. Yeah, and then people are going to argue like, Edwards, no, that was a good win. And then everyone's going to be like, nah, that was boring as fuck. Fuck Edwards. Hannibal with the 6 MYR again. Thank you, bro. Poke the camera and sneeze for 15 seconds. How the fuck do I poke the camera and sneeze for 15 seconds? As Pat Sabat, I mean, Pat's just holding the back for a minute. So, I mean, how do I... Oh no, it's not coming out. Is that good enough? I don't know how the fuck. I don't know what I'm meant to do. I hope that's enough. I hope that worked out for you. He said, oh, I thought he said sneeze. Well, I'm not doing it again. I thought he said sneeze, bro. I thought he said sneeze. I feel like that was better than freeze. Yeah, it was a weak sneeze because I'm fucking... All right, Chebe's scrambling out and Pat's just sitting on top. He's trying to get up. I hope that was good enough for Hannibal. I think the sneezes are better than the freezing, to be fair. I didn't realize it said freeze, though. The thing JG2 would do for money. There is a... Oh, nice little run up and kick there. That was nice by Chepe. Probably not enough, but... I hope that was good enough, Hannibal. I hope that was good enough. I'll do anything for money, to be fair. There's a certain price, but there's certain things that, like... I'm going to need a lot more, you know. Weak sneeze. Sorry, I already read that. I can't see now, mate. Yeah, I can't fucking see. I can't see. Your eye poked me. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done my Cyril Garn came out. Good value for money. Yeah, that was probably better value for money to be. If someone, the bullshit Hannibal gets me to do, I wonder if someone just comes into the stream and they just see me eye poking the camera sneezing for 15 seconds. They must be so fucking confused. Would you eat a dick for 1 billion? No, let's not, I mean, there's a price for everything, but like, I need to see the money first. How much to make a Garn Glaze video? There's no amount. There's no, fuck Cyril Garn, bro. Honestly, I fucking hate Cyril Garn. What Jones' opponents see before getting eye poked? Oh yeah, that's true. That is, yeah, that's the John Jones victim POV. I literally did. I would for $20, honestly. That's good. If anyone's interested in having their shit, like, glazed on, $20 will get you one from Bet right there. But you said a rice for... Oh, sorry. Price for everything. Bro didn't say no to eating a dick. I'm crying. I'm not like... I didn't say yes, but I'm just like... I want to see the money before someone starts making offers, is all I'm saying. Like, money on the desk, and then, like, say what you want. And then we can go from there. But I'm just not willy-nilly, you know what I mean? Not on hypotheticals. Okay, all right, let's see who wins this. So, yeah, we're Pat Sabatini got it as... I just looked over and Chepe's just... Yeah, GG. Does anyone have a good website to watch the fight for free? I'm going to be showing it on stream. Don't you worry. I'm going to be showing that once it gets to the main card, I'll be showing it on stream. I'm going to get the copyright strike, and I'm not even going to care about it, you know. But I don't know any sites, unfortunately. I watch legally, unfortunately. You know, I have to pay for this bullshit. JG2, why you think Prater's easy takedown? I don't think he is an easy takedown. I think Edwards is going to try and grapple with him. I think he's just going to be able to get him down enough round 1 and 2. And then I think round 3, Prater is going to be onto him and be like, nah, I'm not taking this shit. And he's going to start defending it better. But it's kind of hopium, Pencil. I'm kind of hoping that Edwards, that's how he's going to get. That's just how I see Edwards winning. So that's how I'm thinking it's going to go. You know what I mean? But I could see Edwards not being able to grapple fuck. But I feel like Edwards is just going to try and grapple fuck him to a point, you know? At least for a round. At least a round. I don't see him trying to just strike with him the entire fight. Especially, like, he is just weirdly chinny. Like, even though we've not seen him knocked out, he is weirdly chinny. Bro, 30-27 is crazy. Only in the UFC can you win from backpacking while bleeding like a stuffed pig bitch. Yeah, I don't get it. It is annoying, DX. I don't get it either. It's like... It's just annoying as fuck the way the things are scored. Even when they try to change the criteria, I hate that you can just win off control. It is annoying as fuck. I'm going to do a video on Gun and his cheating. Well, let me know, Jailbreak, because I'd love to see it, to be honest. I would love to watch. I would deadass rather die than eat a dick. I'm dying as a man, at least. It's kind of a weird kind of like, that's just kind of a weird thing to just, no one even brought that up. He's just in chat like, I'd rather die than suck a dick. You know, like bro, no one asked. Literally no one asked this guy. OP's just in chat like, I'd rather die than this. You know, no one asked. I don't understand. Hey there, price for everything. You're now French after the poke. Nah, I mean, John Jones is probably the most known eye poking, so, you know, he's projecting, let him be. It's just like, just out of nowhere. Guys, I'd rather die than suck it. Who's with me? I'd rather die than do that. I mean, sure, but like, who else? I don't know. I don't know where that came from. One fight to Waymaker. Yeah, hopefully Dorcas just finishes GM3 here, so. Why do you nerds always blame the more skilled guy for the loser not being able to escape? Genuine question. Because it's less entertaining. I don't really care. I just want what's more entertaining for me. I don't really give a fuck. You know what I mean? GG's, like, well done on the win. I don't like that backpacking and, like, not doing the... It's just... It is a lame way to win. Like, he did win fair and square. It's still lame, though. You know what I mean? I would suck it for free. All right, can we... let's move... we're actually about to watch a fight here. So, let's... dick sucking talk. Let's get onto the fight, shall we? As Dorcas walks out. You did me dirty again, bro. Well, you're just the one like keeping it going, you know what I mean? I can't wait to watch. All right, let's not be I can't wait to watch Carlos Prates as a Goblin who abbreviated his name. Joe is crying in commentary. Is he actually? Like, what happened? I don't know why he'd be crying. I imagine he'd love what happened in the last fight. Body lock looking for the choke to finish. It's just not the... It is just a lamer way to win. Is he really looking for the choke? Is he really, like, hunting the finish down? You know what I mean? Like, was he really? You know what I mean? Chebe's trying to scrap it out. You know what I mean? I get that. Listen, Pat Sabatini is the better fighter. He deserved the win. Is he really looking for the finish? You know what I mean? He's okay. Listen, it's okay. I'm not mad at it. I just kind of... I would prefer Chepe to win, you know. Hannibal with a 15 MYR. Thank you, bro. Thank you for all the donuts, bro. Let me fix my camera before I read this. Just bend your fingers at the camera and give me a cool stare. Eye stare for 30 seconds. Bend my fingers. Like this? I don't... I hope that was 30 seconds. I hope so. I never know if it's 30 seconds. I'm kind of like giving in. I'm just like, oh, that's enough time for me. Thank you for the 15 MY Hannibal. I hope that was good enough. Anyway, the fight's about to start, so. Yeah, he was looking for the choke. If Chebe would have let go of the hands, it was over. I get hating on actual lay and pray, but that wasn't fair enough. But like, I'm still, I'm not even that mad about it. But I was just rooting for Chepe. You know what I mean? I'm not that mad about it. You know, you pass gas mid stare. Yeah, no, but I didn't want to hold it in. You know what I mean? It's just kind of annoying when you got to hold in your farts and like you start building up gas. You know what I mean? I'd rather just let it out. What the fuck did I come back to? That was probably the worst time to come back, to be honest. Jizu, you think it's possible to do a pull counter takedown? Yeah, probably. Hannibal with another 5 gifted. Chat, you better be thanking Hannibal for these fucking gifted members right here. Shout out to Hannibal right there. That's a fucking lot. That's 10 gifted now. Thank you, bro. Hannibal's fucking... Thank you so much for all the gifted. Jesus. G2, you are hoping for a Leon Edwards comeback win, or do you like CP? Do I like Carlos Prates? Yeah, I like Carlos Prates. I don't really like him abbreviated, but... yeah, I want Edwards to... I don't know. I prefer Prates, but, like, I'm biased for Edwards, you know. I want more Brits to be winning, you know what I mean? But it is what it is. We'll see what happens. Thank you again, Hannibal. That's a lot of fucking gifted members. Thank you so much. Jesus. W Hannibal, indeed. That's generous as fuck. Thank you so much. So I'm just trying to time this timer now. Here we go. The last of the early prelims. We're nearly there at Worldmaker. So we're nearly getting there. You my favorite twink? Oh, OP. Thankfully, it wasn't me this time. That's why I like you, G2. You keep it a buck. It is what it is. You know, I'm not mad if you see it that way. You know what I mean? I'm just kind of... The thing is, Hustle, I just want what's more entertaining. But I'm not mad at Pat winning the way he does. I'm just kind of like... I was rooting for Chepe, you know what I mean? I cannot wait to watch. Okay, let's stop abbreviating. Fucking chat. If YouTube's watching, they're gonna fucking have a problem with us. We need to stop. Okay, here we go. Fucking GM3's down. Jesus. Let's go. Oh, he's wrapping up the early prelims early. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Make him tap. This man ain't no fucking black belt. Hamzat couldn't even submit him. Let's go. We're done with early prelims. No more Angela Hill. No more Pat Sabatini. Let's go. Let's go, Wellmaker. Let's go. Let's go, Dorcas. Let's fucking go. Best fight of the card. Let's go. You wrapped that shit up. Let's go. Even though I don't know, Prelim's about to start soon as well. We had to wrap that up quick. Shout out to fucking Dorcas right there. That's a nice win right there. Dropped his ass, submitted his ass. Was that sub 1 minute? I think that was sub 1 minute. Yeah, it was sub 1 minute. Shout out to Dorcas. That was sick. Could you keep this stream public? I'll leave this stream public. If you stop fucking abbreviating Process's name in chat, we can leave this public. Hannibal with a 6 MYR. Thank you, bro. Give us a sus eye stare with a smile for 15 seconds. Let's go, Cole. Let's go, Dorcas, bro. Let's go. What a W. That's sick. No, please. W, Hannibal. Yeah, shout out to Hannibal, bro. He's funding the fucking stream, right? Shout out to Hannibal, bro. Thank you so much. I feel very unsettled and not safe. I'm almost done. Thankfully, the early prelims are done. We're ready to move on. Let's go to Wellmaker, bro. Let's go to Malcolm. I can't wait. What is after the... Oh, it's the Tracy Cortez fight. Fuck. I don't know if I'm feeling that one too much, but after that, copy. Bro, this card is actually, other than the Tracy Cortez fight, this card is just actual peak from here on out. We're past the bullshit here, so let's go. That's the look of somebody who loves... All right, let's stop fucking JG2 rolling in the money of the stream. Shout out, thankfully, to Hannibal, to be honest. He's paying the rent right now. Shout out to Hannibal. Dorcas family needed this run. Yeah, he really did. He has really put the Dorcas name on his back, to be honest. Don't you dare diss Money Cortez. You know what? Fuck Cortez, bro. I'm just, you know what I mean? Just cut her. Just like, let her get fucking loose to Blanchfield and just get rid of her. You know what I mean? Stop abbreviating. I know that. I've realized the more I say to stop abbreviating, the more they're going to abbreviate. So, would you rather do a Glaze video on Garn or Jones? I'd Garn. Jones is easily the most hated fighter. I don't hate anyone more than Jones. I don't really hate any fighters, but Jones I hate, Garn I hate, Carlos Ulberg I hate. Who else do I hate? I hate a few other people. I can't remember who else I hate. There's a few up there. Ian Gary I hate. He's up there. Yeah, but Hannibal with another 6 MYR. Love chat. Yeah, shout out to Hannibal and shout out to chat as well. Having a good time here, and it's only getting better from here on out. We're past the early prelims. Thanks to Dorcas wrapping this shit up. So. Pretty ballsy watching. Okay, let's fucking pretty ballsy watching Carlos Prates live, don't you think? Yeah, I know it's going to be a bit ballsy me watching Edwards potentially get knocked out. I'm with you, buddy. I'm with you. Why Ulberg? I don't like the way he fought against Jan Bohovic and just pitter-patter leg kicked him from range and won a bullshit decision and just kind of like, we get it, bro. You're fucking really handsome. You're a fucking badass fighter. We get it, buddy. Like, fucking leave us alone. You know what I mean? Fuck Carlos Ulberg, bro. I hope Yuri Prohaska knocks him out. Plus, if he's fighting Yuri Prohaska, I'm just like, I don't know anyone. To be honest, even now, I think I'd root for Yuri even against Pereira. I don't know who I'd even root for against Yuri Prohaska. I'm like, if you're an enemy of Prohaska, you're an enemy of mine. So fuck Ulberg. Dorcas win. Yeah, Dorcas dropped his ass, submitted his ass, wrapped it up in a minute. Shout out to Dorcas. That was a good W. Dorcas probably made at least 100k in less than 2 minutes over his last 2 fights between paycheck and bonuses. Yeah, that was a sick performance. So yeah, and we probably get a good opportunity next. But just like, why not just be like, why not just keep trying to get these, these cans over here like GM3 and whatnot. I hate Yuri. Even actually, you know what? Saying that, even Hamzat couldn't submit GM3 like that. So, John Jones loves Carlos Prates. He probably does if you've seen the Hasbulla video. All right, let's stop fucking. This is too fucking discreet. Gary or Garn to be champs. Oh, if I had to pick, I'd rather Gary be champion just because he'd be a fun champion to hate. Whereas if Garn wins, that means he beats Aspinall, and that's going to just fucking crush me mentally. Like, if Gary wins, he beats JDM or Islam, which I wouldn't want him to, but I'd be able to deal with that a lot more than... fucking Hannibal with a 10 gifted. That's 20 Jesus, thank you so much. Chat, you better be thanking him right now. He's fucking funding the whole chat with memberships right here. Shout out to Hannibal. That's a lot of gifted members. Fucking Jesus. Thank you so much. Don't even know... Sorry, my phone's charging. I don't even know what more I can say. He's fucking... Thank you so much, Hannibal. I appreciate you, bro. You're a rich dude. Hannibal... I've come to realize Hannibal's like a millionaire or something. Like, bro is rich. He is actually rich, I think. DDP as your lawyer? I don't know if plot armor's going to get me through a court case, but if there's anyone that's going to do it, it might be DDP. Number one Yuri hater here. If you're a Yuri... You got to explain to me how you're a Yuri Prohaska hater, OP. I don't know how anyone can hate Yuri Prohaska, you know what I mean? W Hannibal. W Hannibal indeed. But Hannibal just shows... Whenever he shows up, he just starts balling out. And I appreciate the fuck out of it. Thank you so much, bro. Hannibal just emptied the savings. I think he's a million. I think he's a secret, like, millionaire or something. Who the fuck is E-Wing? He's stepping up because Cody Hudden had dropped out. Even though he was a replacement for Worldmaker. But now E-Wing stepped in, like, 2 days ago. So they just signed him to be a replacement. He hasn't fought in the UFC. Well, buddy, please don't blaspheme. Yuri, just a chill guy. I don't know, like, there's just, like, I feel like Yuri's just the coolest. I think he's actually the coolest fighter in the UFC. I don't know if you can name anyone just cooler, more fun to watch than Yuri Prohaska. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you hate, anyone hating on Yuri Prohaska is just weird as fuck to me. I love Yuri, but he's also maybe closeted. No, he's got a girlfriend. It was online. I saw it. That sounded weird to say, but I've seen it. I hear the Jones clip right now. I was playing through my headphones, but I have the... Actually, I could just have it on because I muted the broadcast. Let me see. Yeah, I can have it on. You probably heard it from my headphones, though. Prime Tony was a badass. Prime Tony was a badass. But we're not in, like... Unfortunately, we're in, like, the fucking gates of hell in terms of Tony's career, to be honest. But Prime Tony kind of was what we got with Yuri now. But just kind of less crazy, in a way. Tony was kind of like more like fucking, this guy's fucking insane. But like Yuri's kind of more like, I don't want to say goofy in like a stupid way, but like he just has like more like unorthodox. Actually, they're both so weirdly unorthodox, but Yuri will do like straight up goofy shit, just like bouncing around, just throwing knees when he's not even throwing them, just jumping in the air with his fucking head and chin in the air, like, you know what I mean? But both of them are just fucking badass fighters. Those are I feel like those are the type, like there's certain types of fighters, but they're definitely one specifically like that make you love watching MMA, I feel like. Hannibal with a 15 MYR again. Yes, I'm a millionaire and I like to sponsor my favorite YouTuber. Hey, and I appreciate it, bro. Thank you so much. I don't know if he actually is, but I wouldn't be surprised if he is a millionaire. Bro balls out in the chat a lot. Thank you, Hannibal, again. Thank you for the 15 MYR, bro. Hannibal's Armin Undercover. It might be... I would say it could be Armin Undercover, but I've shitted on Armin so much that there's no way he could be Armin in any way. Hannibal was a fan of Carlos Prates. Mate, I haven't asked him, to be fair. I don't know if... Hannibal, who are you rooting for out of Edwards and Prates? Yeah. To be fair, I feel like only British and Jamaican people will be rooting for Edwards. I feel like no one else is. You mean billionaire, right? I wouldn't put it past them, to be fair. W Hannibal indeed. Yuri is the GOAT of LARP, and that's okay with me. Same here. I just love... I just feel like you can't not love Yuri Prohaska. Like, when people are like, what are your favorite fights? I immediately think of Yuri Prohaska fights. Yuri versus Hill, Yuri versus Glover, Yuri versus Khalil now. Pretty much like the Yuri and even his losses, the Yuri and Pereira fights were fun, you know. Yuri's uncrowned champion, and he's soon to be champion because Pereira just seems to want to fight anyone that isn't a light heavyweight, so they'll probably do a fake and title shot for him soon, or interim title shot. Anyone else getting annoyed by the fact that Pereira's just calling out anyone and everyone that isn't a light heavyweight? Grappling match with Hamzat, calling out John Jones, was even trying to get the DDP fight, and then, you know. Hannibal with a 6 MYR again. Prates all day. Thank you for not abbreviating it. Yeah, I can understand rooting for Prates. If it wasn't for the fact that I'm British, I would be rooting for Prates, to be honest. Part of me is rooting for Prates, but like part of me is rooting for Edwards. I don't know. There's just like an inner bias in me that wants Edwards to win. Armin has no money. It's all his dad's. Yeah, I don't like Armin is very much running on daddy's cash, but it is what it is, you know. Hannibal number 1 pound for pound. Chat member for sure. He actually has number 1 on the leaderboard right now, so you are right. I bet Hannibal... Oh, hang on. I need to move over. I forgot it's not on Fight Pass anymore. Where can I watch the UFC prelims? Main card? No. Oh, fuck. I need to find it on Discovery Plus. Here we go. Okay, I got it, chat. I'm good. Oh, I almost played the audio. Okay, we're good. I bet Hannibal won't gift fit 20. To be fair, he already has, actually. So I don't want to make him gift anymore, but he has actually gifted 20 already, to be fair. We love Ali Abdelaziz in Egypt. Is that Ali Abdelaziz on his burner account? I don't even think anyone in Egypt does love Ali. I don't think like tribalism would even make someone like Ali Abdelaziz. I think the only thing that makes people like Ali Abdelaziz is him just being their manager and him bullshitting his way into getting them title shots. That's the most likable thing you can get out of him, to be honest. It's official. Hannibal loves to watch Carlos Prates. I mean, who doesn't love watching Carlos Prates, to be honest, especially after that spinning elbow KO in his last fight. And if he knocks out Edwards in this one, it's undeniable. You know, he's one of the most fun fighters to watch, really. Is it not on ITV? No, it's on TNT Sport. I don't think UFC's ever been on ITV. Would be nice if it was. I wouldn't have to pay for it. I said Hannibal. Oh, sorry. Now, no basic spelling mistakes and bullshit. It's not him. You look like Chael Sonnen. Listen, I get the fact that I look like insert generic white person with dark hair. I don't think Chael Sonnen's one of them, but I wouldn't mind it, to be fair. I just don't think I look. I don't think I look like him though. JG2, you think Max Holloway's decline? Sorry, if you think Max Holloway is decline or just fighting better people up a weight class? I mean, the Dustin fight he won, and I guess it was a older Dustin, but I don't know. I'd have to. I mean, it was coming off the Ilya KO as well. We'll see how he looks in the Charles fight. I think he's gonna fight Charles next. So if he wins that, we'll see how he does. But he's starting to get dropped a lot more. The chin's starting to. It hasn't cracked, but it's starting to crack. You know what I mean? It's got a little chip in there. The cracking is. It's bound to happen someday. Maybe Charles is the guy to do it. Who knows? Hannibal with another 6 MYR. Thank you, bro. Who likes Ali Abdelaziz? He's a snitch. He's many things, and snitching is one of them, to be fair. I don't even like Aiden Ross. I don't know anyone that does like Aiden Ross, but when he actually choked him out while he was tapping, I was like, bro, you're just being a cunt. Like, why? Like, let go of the fucking submission, bro. What the fuck? Like, what are you trying to prove to everyone? I don't understand it. I don't know anyone that does like Ali. I've never met anyone be like, yeah, I like Ali. He's a cool guy. Other than, like, his clients. But even then, like, they're around him. They look like they're kind of sick of his shit. Remember when, like, Usman and Ali were in, like, a food court and Colby walked by and Ali had to start a massive fucking brawl in front of everyone and Usman had to stop him? Like, it's so, he's like a man-child and he's, like, the oldest fighter. He's, like, 50 doing this shit. Now, JG2 mogs Chael. Maybe not prime Chael. He would mog the fuck out of me, to be fair. Yeah, man, I'm from Egypt. I love Islam. But Ali, probably not. Yeah, that's valid. I just don't know how anyone would even like Ali. I don't know what's even likable about him. He's just annoying. He just yaps a load of bull. Oh, I thought the DVD logo hit the corner. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how anyone could like Ali. He's just annoying as fuck, really. Hannibal with another 6 MYR. There's so many 6 MYRs. Thank you so much for the 6 MYR, bro. How's Noah? How's Noah? Yeah. That was a good moment. You know, that was a class. You know what? It's kind of died down, but for like a good year, how's Noah? That was a great meme. That was a good time, to be fair. I wonder how Noah's actually doing, to be fair. That was like, what? That was like 7 years ago. So Noah's grown up. You know, they grow up quite fast, actually. They grow up quite fast, especially when you're not paying child support. He's got too much of an ego to stop. He's got to prove himself to the 30,000 10-year-olds Aiden has as viewers. But the sad part is, he's like 50. Ali Abdelaziz's age. Oh, he's 47. He's pushing 50 and he acts like an insecure 20-year-old. It's so weird. What does Mog mean? Mog is just like... I don't know if there was ever a word for Mog. I feel like you just know what Mog means. How would I describe Mogging definition? Mogging is an internet slang term that means to significantly outclass or surpass another person, especially in terms of attractiveness, skill, or social status. It is used to describe when one person is so superior to another in a specific way that they dominate them in appearance or performance. The term can be used in a situation like comparing physical appearance, performance in a game, or fashion sense. So yeah, it's just basically you. I don't know. Well, I don't know how to describe it other than just saying you're mogging someone. I don't know. Yo, JG2 really does look like Chael's son. If Chael was Walter White. No, actually, let's have a look. Let's have a look at it, I guess. Walter. I know who Walter White Jr. is, but I'm just pulling up. I probably... when I had my long hair... Maybe I could be Walt Jr. I was trying to think of... that's bullshit. Mog, impose upon. Big bro is a good way to describe Morgan, I guess. Samuel economic base Hannibal. It looks like Ali mogs JG2. Ali would not mog JG2, let's be honest. I would not allow that. I wouldn't want to be near it. So, did JG2 make your cover the St. George flag? Did YouTube make your... I don't understand. Wait. Let me just readjust. I need some water. My fucking brain's shutting off. Jesus. I'm getting CTE from watching this shit. Anyone with normally shaped head mogs Ali. That's true, which is kind of 99% of the population. So, Hannibal with a 15 MYR. Hot take. Khabib like to be center of anything, not even related to him. Do you think so? You'll have to elaborate on that, Hannibal, because I don't know if I'd agree with that. That's more of an Ali thing. I don't know if Khabib's like that. I think Khabib's pretty chill, to be fair. I don't really see Khabib being like that. But maybe I'm missing something. I don't know. Usually from what I see, Khabib's usually the chill one. Maybe he's like... To be fair, Khabib is kind of like big bro to everyone. Like, they all like love him. Like, in his groups. Like, they all seem to act like he's the fucking boss. So maybe that's what it is. Because at least with Khabib, even if he was doing that, he is the guy. You know what I mean? Like, he's the guy of the group. Ali is not the guy. Ali's just this fucking retard on the side that just gives them, like, good business opportunities. And they just, like, let him hang around, you know? Yeah, chat seems to disagree. I do disagree, but like I can see like thinking like Khabib's like the guy, but that's because he is genuinely like they all look up to him. Whereas you don't really get that. Like Ali would put himself in the center, but he doesn't really have the credibility to do it, whereas Khabib does. I don't think so. Khabib is pretty humble, I'd say, except for the majority of his fans. You know, I do actually feel bad for, like, Dagestani fans. Like, I mean, let's be real, like, Muslim fans. I feel bad for them because most of them actually are chill. You just don't know of them because they're not obnoxious. It's just there's a lot of obnoxious fucking Dagestani fans that, like, do make them look worse. But most of them are chill, to be fair. 50-50 fight tonight. Yeah, I think so, David. I think it's 50-50 going into it. I'm kind of, like, 51% on Makhachev. So maybe the curse kicks in and it makes it 100% JDM, but I'm still going with Makhachev. But it's hard to pick, to be honest. It's one of those fights where like I can't imagine really being all that confident on one side. You know, Hannibal with another 10 fucking gifted. That's 30 gifted now. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you. Everyone better be thanking Hannibal in chat. That's fucking 30 gifted members. Jesus. Bro, GG Pete's, man. Yeah, I don't know. Hannibal's just fucking rich, bro. That's the conclusion I've cut. Hannibal, I do appreciate the fuck out of you, bro. That's a lot of members right there. Even that just right there is a lot of members. Thank you so much, bro. Everyone has membership now. Bro's doing members for people not even in the stream at this point. That is a lot of members. L Hannibal. Fuck OP. You deserve a fucking time. You know what? You're getting timed out for that. No Hannibal slander in chat, please. Actually, I don't even know how to do it from here right now. Sorry, Hannibal, but sorry. Bilal Loki aura farming when chewing. When he was in the elevator with Edwards chewing the gum and like they were bullying him. Kind of, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. This isn't a hot take. W Hannibal, he's the GOAT. Hannibal is the guy. He's funding the whole stream right now. So shout out to Hannibal. Is anyone fighting currently? No, I just got a commercial for a new fragrance from Prada. It's called... Oh, okay. The commercial just skipped to the next thing. LJG2 computer skills. Oh, you want me to turn the audio off? I can turn the audio off. Oh, you meant to timeout OP. I'm just going to be bothered to reload chat on Chrome. Let me see. I'll leave him now. I'll leave him anyway. Can a black man drink car? I mean, he can. He just can't beat his wife while doing it. You know what I mean? Give me mod and I'll time him out. I don't know the tadpole. I'll put you on a mod watch. But for now, I think we're good for now. I don't know. I get worried when I just throw someone as mod. You know what I mean? It's a shame. Kota and Miller are kind of goated mods. But Kota's not here right now. So I'm kind of like, oh, fuck. Hannibal with a 6 MYR again. Give me a creepy smile for 15 seconds. I mean, there's commercials right now. So... Fucking hell. Got dizzy. Screen recording. Oh, so you can play it back. Hopefully you can finish on it. G2, you think Jose Aldo was washed after the Conor fight or division catch up to him? Do I think he was washed after the Conor fight? Was Aldo washed after the Conor fight? No, he wasn't washed, but like it wasn't the same, you know what I mean? But he had like a lot of good wins. He had a lot of good wins after the Conor fight. It's kind of, and he wasn't like at an age where like he should be washed, but he was in my opinion, he's the youngest UFC champion to ever do it. So like there was a lot of miles up until that point anyway. So it made sense that he would slow down at a younger age, but Jesus. But I wouldn't say he's washed, nah. G2, do you think I can beat Hannibal in a fight? I feel like Hannibal could fucking order like a whole fucking SWAT team to do it for him, to be honest. So I'd probably say you're kind of fucked either way. Holy shit, you scared me on 3 hours sleep. How are you watching it? I'm watching it through TNT Sport after buying a TV license and getting scammed by the BBC and by TNT, basically. So the division catch up to him. Featherweight, I guess. I mean, he was it after Conor. Like Conor left it. It's kind of like Holloway came around, but then Aldo took one on short notice against Holloway, so it's kind of like, oh, that's kind of tough. And then Volkanovski came around, so yeah, it was kind of like, unfortunately for Aldo, it's like Holloway and Volkanovski were right after McGregor, so he's kind of was fucked. But then even his wins at bantamweight are good. You know what I mean? They kind of did fuck Aldo over though in his bantamweight matchups as well, and even the judges kind of fucked him over. I thought he beat Sahabi and shit. So. When's the main fight, JG? Probably like 4 hours. Probably 4 hours from now. So I think the main event is. To be honest, since I've just been street, I've kind of completely forgot Islam's even fighting, to be honest. I'm kind of more excited for Wellmaker right now as he's in the cage. Here we go. JG, how would you rank Hannibal's aura 1 to 10? I mean, you got to give it a 10. He kind of is the biggest. To be fair, he is the biggest mogger of the chat. I got to give it a 10. Hannibal with another, as I was just saying, Hannibal with another 6 MYR. I hold purple belt and BJJ, so yeah. I don't even think he'd need the fucking black belt. Not black belt. I don't think he needs the purple belt. I just think he'd fucking hire a SWAT team if need be. I mean, Hannibal's got enough funding behind him to take down John Jones, is what I've come to. Anyway, here we go with Wellmaker. Let's go. Round 1. Let's go. Let's fucking crush this can, shall we? Another right hook from Hellmaker. That's a fucking cool name, actually. I just made on the spot with my autism. Let's go Hellmaker. Ewing goes for a high kick and is going in the guard of Wellmaker right there. Come on, Malcolm. Let's go. When is Hannibal making his UFC debut? Yeah, I'd love to know. Hannibal, when are you actually making... to be fair, I don't know if he really needs to be making a UFC debut. Bro, Hannibal's too rich to be getting paid fucking 10K to show, you know what I mean? Is tonight the Rocky 4 of UFC? What with JDM fighting a Russian? Well, I think Islam wins, so I wouldn't say so. If Rocky 4 was like Rocky Balboa showed... Oh, yeah, because he's avenging Folk as well. Sorry, I forgot. No, I think Islam's going to win. So if Rocky 4 ended with like Rocky Balboa getting knocked out by Drago, then like probably... Actually, Islam's not going to knock him out. If Rocky 4 ended with Drago Darce choking Rocky Balboa, then yeah, this would be Rocky 4. But I'd like to see... I don't know. I want to see both of them win. I want to see Islam Ilya, and I want to see JDM win because I like JDM, you know what I mean? I'm all for free. I mean, the ceasefires happen, but, you know, I'm all for free in Palestine, brother, you know. Hannibal does all your... Hannibal does all your hours spent watching Carlos protest. With the right hook. I'm calling this shit. The right... Go on, just throw another right hook. It's just going to work, you know what I mean? Let's go, Malcolm. I'm getting distracted by chat. He's got Ewing pressured up against the fence here. Goes for a body kick. Slips the shot. Getting up against the fence here. Knee to the body from Wellmaker. Bilal beating Islam and JDM with whatever he wants. Bilal beating Islam and JDM with whatever he wants. No, not at all. I mean, Bilal tried to do whatever he did. Bilal, I mean, he couldn't even get the fucking takedowns on JDM, so I don't really see it working out for him that way. Are you showing the whole main card or just the main event? I'll show the main card when it gets to it. I'm just going to take the copyright strike on the chin, you know. Hannibal with another 6 MYR. I would like to go to UFC just to poke Cyril Khan. Yeah, I would like that as well. That would be worth, like, getting a fucking... Have them fucking lock you up for. Just jump in the cage and give him an eye poke on him. Just give him a piece of his own medicine. Blau beating Islam and JDM. Oh, sorry, I already read that. Islam is the good guy. They're both good. To be fair, Islam and JDM, I think both of them are cool. I don't really mind either of them. You know what I mean? But I think I would prefer JDM. If it weren't for the fact that Ilya Islam could happen, I would be rooting for JDM. But I think they're both cool, you know? But it's interesting with Islam. Like, if he wins, it's interesting how far on the GOAT list he goes. You know what I mean? Like, he could be becoming the GOAT, you know? Which makes Ilya even all the more crazy as well. Cyril Gane is kind of funny, though. Yeah, kind of funny how fucking annoying he is. I'm with you. What a takedown. Yeah, as just on the feet, as Malcolm's pressuring him up against the fence, circling around the center line, whatever the fuck you call this. The people that paid money to have their name on the cage are like fucking 240p. Nice elbow from Wellmaker in the clincher. You're right, they're both good guys. That's why it's so hype and so painful. Yeah, sometimes... he goes for a trip and he gets tripped himself. Jesus, that was nice. Yeah, sometimes people get a bit too autistic with UFC events. Like, someone has to be the bad guy. Like, JDM and Islam are both cool. Like, you don't have to... One doesn't have to be bad or, like, one doesn't have to be good, you know what I mean? When's the fight start, bro? The main fight will be in, like, 4 hours. Something like that, I'd imagine. Cyril Gane loves Carlos Prates. Not sure if he knows who Carlos Prates is, though. I would... You know what? That's the most accurate one I've seen of the Carlos Prates in chat. That might actually be true. JG2 versus MMA Guru and Power Slap. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Do you watch Power Slap? No, my IQ isn't double digit, so I think I'm good on that. Wait, who is fighting right now? Malcolm Wellmaker's fighting Ewing right now. Round 1, a minute to go. We got Malcolm up against the fence. Probably having a tougher time than people would imagine with this fight, because he was like, I think he's like a minus 700, but, you know, he's kind of getting pressed up against the fence here after that trip as well, but... JG2, triple digit IQ confirmed. Who said triple digit? I just didn't say it was double, you know? Either quadruple or single. Who knows? JG2, would you rather watch Power Slap or Carlos Prates? I would rather watch Carlos Prates. If it's abbreviated, then I'd rather watch Power Slap. Anyway, fucking Malcolm's covering up over here. 30 seconds to go. Come on, Malcolm. Let's get that right hook going again. Please, just throw it. Just throw it. It will land. Trust. Just throw the right hook, brother. I trust. I know it will land. 17 to go. Body kick. Just circling around the fence. Ewing just really trying to trade with him here. Knee to the body from Wellmaker. Let me just... he goes for a trip. Doesn't get it as I fix my camera. Nice knee to the head there from Ewing. He's got some... He's done well this round. And he's just trading with him at the end of round 1. Hannibal 5-digit IQ. Probably, to be fair. Whatever he does to... I don't know, whatever he does for a living can't be easy, to be fair, with the way he fucking balls out. Bro, how is JG2 a whole round behind? I definitely am not a rat. Okay, I thought actually was a round behind there. You almost got me. Round 2, here we go. Wellmaker kind of got slapped up. Yeah, you'd think he would have done better, but, you know, it wasn't a great round for him. Bro, DX, you almost got me with that. I did actually click go live, but it is round 2. Juju, who's behind you? So I'm trying... All right, thank God there's not actually anyone behind me. As Wellmaker misses a body kick there. Damn, maybe not 3-digit IQ. You never know. I could have been tricked into that. You never know. I might have been around behind. There's no way of really knowing. It would have been funny. All right, he's actually kind of... Oh, fuck. That was a nice fucking 1-2 by Ewing. Right? He just got him nice there. He tagged him good there. I don't know. It's not really looking good for Wellmaker, to be honest. Maybe it's the expectations, but he's just like... I mean, Ewing is fucking swinging on. He's trading on him. Nice body shot there. I know Ewing's kind of winning me over here. I was all for Malcolm winning this, but like... Now I'm watching this fucking massive underdog. He's kind of looking pretty interesting. Malcolm with the hook to the back of the shoulder. Bro, he's kind of mogging Malcolm Wellmaker right now. This is crazy. Malcolm with the low kick misses. That was a nice little left hand by Malcolm there. A day without Hannibal is a day without sunshine. I agree with you. DDP will share his power of friendship of JD to JDM. I mean, it didn't work with Hamzat, so maybe he could do with keeping that to himself right now, to be honest. All right, nice little body shot for Malcolm and then up top. Got Ewing up against the fence here. Back to the pipe for him. How much time is left until the conflict begins? The conflict of Islam and JDM will be like 4 hours from now. Don't worry, I still watch you oil up. Okay, I mean, I'm not going to be getting oiled up, but I'm glad to know you're there to support me through it. Jonesy, I didn't know you were roommates with John Jones. I see him behind you. Chat, I can see the OBS layout. I can see what's behind me through the monitor. And I did check, and thankfully John Jones isn't behind me because it would not be... To be fair, the fact that I'm live, I'd be able to like play it off though. He wouldn't... as long as I'm like, bro, I'm live, he wouldn't try and bum me that way, you know? But maybe he'll like cover up he'd go for like turning the body camera off and I'll be like, oh, fuck. Anyway, Malcolm misses a big body shot there and he's getting tagged. Like, fucking, this is... Ewing's kind of mogging it. He's kind of... He ain't really taking his can crushing laying down, I say that. DDP switched bodies with Hamzat and is waiting to reveal at the White House. I mean, that would be cool. That'd be a nice turn of events, to be honest. It'd be a very elaborate way of winning, but it'd be funny. JDM or Ben Askren striking low-key close? Yeah, Ben Askren is pretty, like, in terms of just in terms of sheer striking ability, Askren probably is more close to JDM than people think. And Malcolm is bleeding, by the way, chat. Like, I don't know. Ewing's kind of cooking over here. And he's tagging him as Wellmaker's trying to use some head movement as he got tagged by every shot there. Hannibal with a 6 MYR. Take off your hoodie. Oh, I'm not taking off the shirt, though, but it is pretty fucking cold. I don't really want to take the hoodie off. We've got 1:40 to go here. Nice big right hook by Malcolm right there as he's bleeding. Spinning back kick doesn't land. Just put that over there, I guess. I know where this is going. I'm not taking the top. I'm not taking the top off, by the way. So if you donate, I'm not... I appreciate the MYR, Hannibal, but I can't say that. It's way too cold for that, bro. I'm not doing it. I don't like demanding Hannibal is starting to get... It starts somewhere, but I'm drawing the line. I'm not taking the... I know where this is leading. I know where this is going. The top isn't coming off, but I'll take the hoodie off. And fucking Jesus, he's fucking teeing off on Malcolm right there. Just had his hands up, but like everything through the guard. Bro, Ewing is actually mogging him. This is great. A minute left. Let's go. I'm actually rooting for you. I've actually just changed mid-fight. He's got the blood going just over the eye. It's not looking good for Malcolm, bro. Price at everything, I mean, there's a price for it, but like, I'm just not taking my time. Bro, Malcolm is looking... This is looking bad, bro. He actually looks tired. And he's swinging with his life on the line here. He's fucking put everything in that right. Bro, Malcolm doesn't look good, bro. This is actually sad to watch. This is a W for Ewing right now. If he can pull this off, it looks like he's going to win this at this rate. Yeah, he's starting to look fatigued. Bro, Malcolm looks so fatigued, bro. Jesus. Hannibal with a 6 MYR. Go buy yourself a pint. Oh, well, thankfully I will. It's not at 2 a.m. while I'm watching the UFC, but nice body shot from... Oh, he shoots on him. He gets him down. He can't get the side control. He's... Okay. Nice knee to the head by Ewing right there. We've got 4 seconds to go. Big spin. Oh, fuck me. I was going to say big spinning elbow and a big fucking return from me. That was a sick round to me, man. This is the best fight I've seen so far. Maybe with a 6 MRI, Hannibal. I will get myself a pint tomorrow, I guess. No football one, actually. I was going to say maybe for the football, but I guess not. Maybe with a 6 MRI, though, bro. I feel like you're going to go for the take the shot off, but I'm glad you went for the pint instead. Malcolm gassed. Yeah, Malcolm does look tired as fuck. It actually looks sad for him. I actually feel a bit bad. I was rooting for him, but like... I don't know how you can't root for Ewing at this point. Like, he just took this on such short notice, getting signed for this. Like, that's a sick round for him, to be fair. Ewing is winning this fight and fucked my parlay. That, to be fair, if you put Malcolm in your parlay, that's tough. Bro, I don't know why you'd put Malcolm in your parlay. Like, it did seem like a good, like, a lock, but he was too much of a favorite to put in. Upset incoming. I think we got a big... To be fair, if Malcolm pulls it out now, that would be impressive. So either way, this is going to be, like, fun to watch this round. I'm actually looking forward to this right now. Either Malcolm pulls this out and he goes through quite some nice adversity, or Ewing gets the big upset right here. So, round 3, here we go. All right, they're playing some replays. I was hoping to just start the round, but never mind. Ewing is cool as shit. Yeah, he is looking like a... He's going to win people over with this performance for sure. Hannah will donate another 6 MYR if you love Carlos Prates and your Titty Jones is an alt account. You don't have to, by the way, but I mean, the allegations have been made there, I guess. Anyway, let's see how this goes. Round 3. Malcolm, you gotta pull that shit out of the... You gotta pull that shit out of the fire. Yeah, you do. Don't let him fucking bully you. Don't let him gas you out, son. Don't let him fucking gas you out. I feel like Malcolm's got a good 2 minutes in him here, and he's gonna start to slow down again. He does look a bit like a... He does look like a bit of a second wind's kicked in for Malcolm right here. He's not at the end of the round now, so... But I feel like he's gonna start for... Yeah, that was a good fucking... Tagged him there. I feel like Malcolm's got to slow down again during this round. But he's looking all right now. A couple low kicks. They're just in the center. I feel like, I mean, if Ewing's got enough in him, he should be putting it on Malcolm a bit more here. Like, he was actually just gassing out, but he looks kind of cool now. But like, if he could push it on him, that would be cool. Hannibal with number 6 MYR, Diddy Jones. I pay for the 6 MYR, bro. I'm trying to make the face, but Malcolm fights like Gaethje. I don't know, it's just kind of sad. He's just kind of like, I don't know, I had higher expectations. I thought the right hook would kind of right hook a bit more, but it just seems not to be this fight, I guess. And he tried the right hook right there and it just doesn't pay off. He's just kind of been figured out, I guess. I don't know. Ewing's really putting it on him still. Got him up against the fence. Trying to get some combinations off. Malcolm with a big fucking uppercut that misses and spinning back kick that actually lands. Fucking Ewing just throws a body shot that fucking blasts Malcolm up against the fence. Tags him. Swings on him. Bro, look, Malcolm's starting to slow down again, bro. Like, if Ewing could put it on him, he could slow him down for sure. Like, especially when he's pressuring him up against the fence. He is slowing down. Like, nice shot up top. Bro, Ewing's just fucking unloading on him. Here we go. Trying to get him down. Bro, I feel like he should just be trading on him. Like, he's just holding him up against the fence. Trying to get the back, I guess. But just up against the fence. Malcolm's just defending here. Just like, I just feel like he should be putting it on him. But I hope Ewing doesn't get cut if he loses. Nah, no way he gets cut from this before. Like, he's done enough not to get cut. But like, I feel like he should be putting it on him a bit more. But he's still winning this, I think. Hannibal with another 6 MYR. Skibidi Toilet over Cyril Khan. I think that's the first time someone's ever mentioned Skibidi Toilet in chat. I'm glad it's from you, Hannibal. Thank you for the 6 MYR. I agree, Skibidi Toilet is above Cyril Khan for sure. And I'm about to turn into Cannibal. Maybe he is. I mean, I think Cannibal is kind of like a baller as well, if I'm not mistaken. I think he's rich, so it would make sense. Oh, no, sorry. I was thinking I'm thinking of the actual Cannibal, the actual character Hannibal is what I was thinking of. Hannibal is summoning Inner Jones. Chat, I don't know where these allegations are coming from. I feel like Hannibal's kind of a stand-up guy, you know. Hannibal has brain rot. Maybe if he's bringing up Skibidi Toilet, maybe he probably does. Right, Ewing just slipping these shots from Malcolm right here as they've broken out the clinch up against the fence. Malcolm just going for that right hook that's just got nothing on Ewing right now. Not really had anything on him last 2 rounds, so Malcolm just going for these low kicks that just Ewing's just dodging out of. Malcolm's just missing everything, basically. This is kind of looking sad right now. We've got a minute and a half. That was a nice little step from Ewing right there. He's just unloading on Malcolm. Malcolm seems to be buckling. That was such a sloppy trip. Doesn't get it. I mean, he's got the wrist, goes for a knee to the body. Big elbow from Ewing right there. Come on, you got a minute and 20 to go. Let's see something. I want to see a finish here, man. Like, something, bro, he's fatiguing so much. Like, you can put it on him, bro. Come on, there we go. Let's pour it on him. Big shots. Unload it. A nice head movement from Wildmaker right there. This is really going to, like, this has kind of been a big fucking hurdle for Wildmaker right here. This is kind of sad to see. But it's kind of gas watching Ewing do this on short notice. Nice knee right there. Nice shots from fucking Ewing right here. Come on, 50 seconds to go. Let's go. Body shot from Wildmaker. Goes for the right hook. Doesn't get it. This is fucking nuts. Come on, Ewing. Get him off you, bro. Come on, just fucking slump him now. Let's sleep him, please. I want to see some... No, he gets him down. Okay, here we go. This is the end of the fight right here. We're not getting a finish. We're not getting a finish. All right, it's just they're just scrambling here. Ewing's got back. Malcolm gets to his feet up against the fence. On his feet up against the fence. Hannibal with another 6 MYR. Yes, I'm British Muslim. Shout out to the British Muslims in chat. Shout out to Hannibal. Thank you for the 6 MYR, bro. People forget, man. Gone dominated Tom. Oh, fuck off, buddy. Fuck off, Bet. That's disgraceful in chat. You deserve a fucking timeout if I could be bothered to do it. Yeah. There we go. End of the... I mean, I wanted a nice, like, kind of climax to it, but that was a cool fight, to be fair. I didn't expect that. I don't think anyone expected that, really. Shout out to Ewing right there. That was a fucking great performance by him. Terrible by Malcolm. Yeah. Shout out to someone in chat had him in the parlay, so shout out to whoever in chat had that. Laugh my fucking ass off. John Anik actually had a great line there about it being a long time since Ewing lit up the garden. Yeah, that's John Anik's thing. It's just like, where can I insert an iconic line anywhere I can? That's kind of what Anik's just become at this point. Bilal versus Ian, your pick. I'm going to go Ian Gary for sure. People forget, man, Brits can also be Muslim. Yeah, I mean, people be like, there's no such thing as a British, but I'm like, you're talking about a nationality and a religion. Like, I don't, like, you can be like, you know, you can be a nationality and a fucking religion at the same time. Bedtime was right. Did Bedtime pick Ewing? If he did, that was a good pick, to be fair. Ewing 29-28, 30-27 for sure. Yeah, I think he's got it. I mean, he's got it for sure. He's won the fight, I think, for sure. GCO, I love following women. I mean, we'll see what the judges give, but I'd be shocked if they give it Wellmaker. Sad to see Wellmaker lose like that, to be honest. Even like, if you see someone kind of getting a fraud checked on, you kind of want to see like a finish or something. Like, at least make it worthwhile, but it was still a sick performance to watch from Ewing. GCO, I love following women at the park at night. Got to make sure they get home safe. Oh, well, in that case, I thought that was getting a bit weird, but it got wholesome in the end. I'm glad you think so. You do the thing where like you're walking behind them, but like really close up behind them, like 5 feet away from them, so they can hear you at night. That's for you. Just so they know, like they hear a grown man behind them following them, like they know they're there for protection. You know what I mean? Why does Malcolm look like he's won this? Maybe he's just wholesome, I guess, to be fair. Maybe he's just being humble. He looked like he thought he was about to get the decision, but it didn't look like he was disappointed. Yeah, there you go. No robbery? Yeah, for sure. Ewing deserved that 100%. That was an Ewing win all day. You think a robbery will happen? No, I mean, I'm in the future now, so I didn't. I'm just seeing what Joe Rogan's got to say to him. 2 days notice. Chat, you know, I'm pretty sure Ewing was 0-2 in his career. Now he's 9-2. So we might have a new JDM on our hands over here. Wellmaker is an interesting last name. Yeah, it always feels like it was probably a profession. Yeah, I mean, just... That is crazy that you just get a short notice on Madison Square Garden and you should get the win as a massive underdog. That's a sick moment for this guy. Shout out to Ewing right there. That's a W right there. Ewing is the man. That is like a he's hit moment. That's a sick performance to have. That's a sick debut to have against a guy that had like an interesting prospect. Madison Square Garden. Until next time, chat. Support my boy Jay. Hey, have a good night, Hannibal. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you all everyone that got members. You better be thanking Hannibal. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. W Ewing. W indeed. Oh, fuck. It's Tracy Cortez next. Oh, fuck. I forgot. Fuck. It's Tracy Cortez next. I was in such a good mood. I thought this was sick, and then I forgot what's next. I'm guessing he's not going to... I mean, yeah, he's I mean, a cool guy. I don't know if the charisma's all the way there. I just kind of not caring to listen to the yip yap. Fat break. Okay, I mean... I guess so. Not for me, though, unless I'm trying to get my channel taken down. Time to do laundry. If anyone needs a poo, now's probably the time. I mean, to be fair, the only other women's MMA fight is Whaley after this, so we're good after that. I mean, what's after Tracy Cortez? We got Kobilov, Robocop, Bo Nickel, and then we got the main card. You know what? After Tracy Cortez, this card is just like non-stop cooking after that, to be fair. Hannibal with another 10 gifted on the way out. Fucking thank you so much for another test. That's 40 gifted members. Jesus. Thank you so much, bro. Again, anyone getting a gifted member from Hannibal, you better be fucking thanking them, man. That's a lot of fucking memberships. Jesus. Hannibal, thank you so much, bro. I appreciate the fuck out of you, bro. Damn, Action Bronson looks old as fuck. What the hell? I saw him in the peripherals, but I didn't actually see. I was so distracted by Hannibal just mogging chat. Hannibal, again, thank you so much, bro. I appreciate the fuck out of you. W Hannibal. W Hannibal, indeed. That's a lot. 40 members is fucking a lot of members. Jesus. Can't wait to watch this war. Yeah, I can't wait. Can't wait to watch the war between Blanchfield and the girl that wears fake eyelashes in the cage, you know. This is what combat's all about, chat, you know. Hannibal with another 6M1. Bro, even when he's leaving, he can't help but fucking ball out. Thank you very much, Hannibal. I appreciate you, bro. Now, bye. Have a nice night, Hannibal, bro. I appreciate you, bro. Have a nice night, bro. W Hannibal, thank you. Yeah, a lot of people got a lot of thanking to do. That's a lot of members, Jesus. If you had to smash one fighter, who would it be? If I had to beat the fuck out of one fighter, probably John Jones. I'd probably beat the fuck out of John Jones if I had the ability to, which I never would do, but... Now, realistically, out of the women, who's the most attractive? Josie and Nunes. Bro, Ewing is insane. Yeah, sick moment for him. That's cool. You know what? That's a cool moment. Even though I was rooting for Malcolm going into it, it's just like you see a big underdog win. Yeah, just cool moment, to be honest. Not really too much to say about it. Yuri for sure. Yeah, Yuri would be cool to smash, I guess. W Hannibal. Now that I got a membership, make some members-only videos. I don't know about the videos, but I'll certainly be doing more of the streams for sure. I feel like it's... I don't know. If I made members-only videos, it's kind of like I make a video. I feel like it's so much time to even make a video. I just want to make it a public video. 1K votes on the Islam versus JDM poll. I'm going to poo now. So will you make a poll of forwards or backwards to decide how I wipe? I hope you wipe backwards. If you wipe... I don't want to do the poll because anyone that wipes forward is a freak. And you shouldn't be respected in society. The last time Ewing lit up the garden was the legendary basketball player Patrick Ewing, who played for New York. For everyone who didn't get the reference. It's a sick line, to be fair. It's funny. I wonder if John Anik kind of really... You know what makes me think the fact that John Anik did that? That's such a weird thing to even have lined up. There's no way you just thought that on the top of his head. So he must be just thinking up one-liners backstage for even massive underdogs. You know what I mean? That's a weird kind of line to just have on the fly. You know what I mean? That's kind of like, I guess that's where his prep goes into. I smash Animal for sure, just for the love of the game. The love of the game, and especially how much you'd pay for that game, I guess, to be fair. Are you actually going to show the main card? Yeah, I'll show the main card. I'll just, I don't really care to get copyright strikes. It is what it is, If they take my channel down, it's whatever, I'll show a whole pay-per-view event. Which active fighter would make the best femboy in Europe? All right, chat, this is getting a bit too weird now. If Tracy gets poked, will the eyelashes get destroyed? Well, if you just go through in between the eyelashes, you're kind of good. But if the eyelashes are thick enough, maybe they could prevent the... Maybe Aspinall should wear some fake eyelashes in the Garn rematch. Maybe that's what would stop the eye pokes, to be fair. Since his eyes were closed, like, the eyelashes might be good, like, if you get them made out of steel or something. Hannibal would pay big butts for sure. Ugh. Okay, thank fuck. That was getting cold. Would you smash Francis Ngannou for $1 million? I don't think I have much to say. I think it'd be him smashing me, to be honest, and it'd be quite devastating. So I'll probably pass on that. He's being sarcastic, I think. No, I'm being serious. I will show the pay-per-view event. I'll just have my whole channel taken down. No, not really. Even if I did show the actual event, my channel would, like, the stream would be taken down so quickly. I wouldn't even be a reliable person to be watching it from. Like, it would just get taken down instantly. I'm actually excited for Shevchenko Whaley. I mean, as far as women MMA fights go, yeah, I'd say it's a more exciting women's MMA fight for sure. I mean, I know on the card, I'm most excited for, obviously, the main event, then Edwards, just because I'm biased, but Pratas is cool. I'm excited. I actually feel like what could be the best fight is Dariush and Saint Denis. If Dariush still kind of has a chin on him, you know what I mean? If Aspinall puts eyelashes, John Jones will make the return. Yeah, if he puts on some eyelashes and then some lipstick and maybe some earrings, maybe John Jones would feel a type of way about it. He'd probably sign the contract. He probably wouldn't even do it for $30 million at that point. He'd probably do it for $30. Well. If it ain't that soy boy, NPC bot himself. Still watching Toy Story, huh, dweeb? What's up, bro? What's up, bro? I mean, I will be watching Toy Story 5 I won't watch it when it comes out. I'll probably watch it when my nieces and nephews are watching it and I'm just kind of there and I'm just like, it's on in the background. I'll probably watch it like 5 years from now, something like that. But yeah. Shout out to Toy Story 5. What's a good website to watch the card? I cannot say, but like there's I don't even know because the streams that used to be on the East have been taken down. So I don't know what's the sites to go to. I watch legally, so I wouldn't know. Then we'll hear John and then run away. Aiden Ross streams entire events, just saying. Yeah, but I feel like no one... Yeah, but who the fuck wants to watch an Aiden Ross stream? You know what I mean? Like, it's just like... Is he actually... Let me have a look. Aiden... Yeah, but there's no way he actually shows, like, the main card. Like, I think they got a deal where he's allowed to watch the prelims. I mean, he's just sitting there on a chair. Actually, that's not even a stream. I'm not even going to pull up an Aiden Ross stream. Cap JG2 has a bootleg copy of Toy Story 5 already. I wish I did. That would be cool to have. I'd probably watch it then, but like, I don't know. But then why is Woody in Toy Story 5? I did see people say that. Like, why is Woody in the trailer? Because they gave him a whole farewell at the end of Toy Story 4 when he was at the carnival. And he wanted to stay there and he made a whole thing. I can't even remember Toy Story 4. But from what I remember, Woody stayed at the carnival. So I don't know why he's in 5. I don't get it. But I only watched, obviously I grew up on Toy Story 1 and 2. And then by the time I was kind of coming out, once I was starting to come out of childhood, that's when 3 came out. But it's like, this is my childhood. Like, I had to watch it. So I was in the cinemas for that. That was kind of gas. You know what I mean? That was a gas movie. It was kind of sad when Andy gave away the toys to that fucking spoiled little brat. That pissed... Chat, who's with me? That pissed me off when Andy gave the toys away to that little girl. That was fucking annoying. That annoyed the fuck out of me, honestly. Like, why am I like... This fucking bitch ain't part of my childhood. Why does she have Buzz and Woody now? That pissed me... Chat, honestly, who's with me on that? Yeah, disappointed. I was devastating. It was like... I get it was trying to be sentimental, like he's passing it on. But who's this random little bitch getting Buzz, Woody, Potato Head that looks like Aspinall? Like... That was so annoying. You know what I mean? I don't know why. If I was Andy, I would not be giving up my toys. I mean, I don't have any toys from my childhood. That would be weird. But I wouldn't be giving them to some random little fucking skank on the street. You know what I mean? The girl is Tracy now. That could look like it could be her, to be fair. And that's why I'm going to be rooting against her right now. So, J2 going on autistic rant on Toy Story. Can't be real. I just don't like in Toy Story. Like, Toy Story 3 is really good. I can't really remember all that much other than like when they're in like the little fire thing where they look like they're all going to die. And it's like, this is like kind of dark for Toy Story. But like, it was actually a good movie. And then it gets to the end and Andy passes on the toys. And I'm like, this doesn't even feel sentimental or like, I just don't like, I'm like, it's making me sad because Andy's giving up the toys. But I ain't trying to watch Toy Story with this fucking little bitch. Like, honestly, either Andy or nothing. But to be fair, I watched Toy Story 4. It had Forky in it, but then I don't even remember shit from Toy Story 4. I don't know. I always preferred Monster Inc. Who's with me, chat? I thought Monster Inc. was a better kids movie growing up. And Iron Giant was fucking peak as a kid. That's the best kids movie out. That is a beautiful movie. Wait, there's more than one Toy Story? There's one. Toy Story 1's with the kid that looks like Colby Covington. That's kind of demented and he like tortures the toys. 2's the one that has the guy that looks like Rafa Benitez. The grown man that collects toys. And then 3 was, I don't even know what's after that, to be honest, but it is what it is. Anyway, round one. Oh, it's women's MMA. Let's talk about Toy Story instead. Laugh my fucking ass off. Are you even going to watch the fight? Am I going to watch Tracy Cortez with a fucking fake eyelash McGee over here? I'll pass on that, thanks. I mean, I'm watching through my peripherals, you know. Parlay just got busted by Ewing. Fuck. Miller, like, I would expect more, like, chat, am I wrong? Like, I get putting Wellmaker in your parlays, but at the same time, he was like minus 700. It just didn't even seem worth doing. Toy Story 2, the best one, high key. Chat, if anyone remembers in your childhood watching this, who's with me on this with Toy Story 2? I don't remember. When I think Toy Story, 1 and 2 kind of blur as like one kind of whole experience because I watched it as a kid. But when I think of Toy Story 2, I always remember that boring ass flashback of the female, like, Jess? Is it Jessie? Whatever the fuck her name is. She has the flashback with her owner. And I always found that like 5-minute segment flashback so fucking boring. And then I thought the guy was boring. Toy Story 2 just felt more boring than 1. And you know, the whole truck scene in the end of 1, that was fucking gas. Buzz having a whole midlife crisis. Bro, Toy Story 1 is a masterpiece. Let's be honest. Toy Story 1 is fucking peak. 2, I don't even remember. It's just kind of like whatever. I don't even remember all that much from 2. Can we get back to MMA, please? Okay, I mean, Tracy Cortez is fighting, unfortunately. Every time you say this, bro, no Toy Story 2. I'd have to rewatch it, but Toy Story 1 and 2 kind of blur as one thing. And then I think of all the good moments in 1, and then I always imagine the boring parts are in 2. I don't remember anything about Jessie at all of them other than her being a hole for Woody or Buzz or whatever. Yeah, am I wrong, chat? Because now that I'm remembering this, I feel like Jessie was like Buzz's bitch. You know, like that was kind of his girl. Like Woody wasn't... Am I wrong in that? I don't remember Woody ever pulling Jessie. I feel like that was Buzz's girl. Am I wrong? I don't even remember. Jay Hearing with the $2. Thank you, bro. He lost. I'm deleting all socials. Goodbye, Unk. He lost? Oh, Wellmaker lost. Yeah, it was sad, but like Ewing winning was kind of cool to see, to be fair. We'll see what happens with Ewing. He was 0-2 And now he's 9-2. Just got a big win on short notice in Madison Square Garden. It's kind of a sick little way to make your way in the UFC, to be fair. We'll see what's up next for him, you know. Yeah, Woody got cucked. Woody's got the one that herds the sheep, though. I don't even know what her name is, but I've always thought that was his girl, you know what I mean? Woody had Bo Peep, I think. If that's her name, then yeah. I'm serious, though. I can't wait for Tracy Cortez split decision. I'm not paying, bro. I'm just being honest. I don't care about women's MMA. I just find it hard. Like, am I really getting up for a Tracy Cortez fight? Every time I look over, they're just kind of like just walking around the center circle. And I mean, she's pressuring, but it looks like they got two. It looks like their punches do one fucking damage, bro. Honestly, that knee just looked like it had no fucking athleticism behind it. Just nothing behind it. I'm not even trying to be misogynistic. Just like all these punches look like they look like they punch like people punch when they're dreaming. That's the way I feel like I'm watching this. No, I'm genuinely not trying to, like, Whaley would fuck them up. Like, this is just like, they're moving in slow motion and they're 125 pounds. Like, am I wrong, chat? Like, genuinely, like, their punches look like they do negative damage. They've not, all right, there we go. She just punched her in the tit. Just nothing there. Their punch, like, just all their attacks look like they're just kind of shrugging each other off. That just, I don't know, it just doesn't. I'm not seeing damage here. That's the thing. G Herring with the $2. Thank you again. That's $4 now. No point even being a fan anymore. I like how chat's just talking about Toy Story and this fucking bullshit fight. And then Jay Herring's just having a mental breakdown about Malcolm. I'm sorry for you, bro. I don't know. I didn't realize it was this devastating to you. But, I mean, Ewing winning is cool, though. You got to admit, Ewing winning is cool. Tracy Cortez would probably beat Gutierrez last. To be fair, probably. She'll probably beat him as quick as he does as well, to be fair. Even though she does literally, like, negative damage. Show Tracy's feet. It's not even. Oh, they're on camera now. They're on camera, but I mean, they're not really anything interesting. I mean, I'm not really too much for feet, you know. I subbed to G Herring. If anyone wants to watch some TikTok edits, G Herring, he's a notorious editor in the UFC scene. So shout out to G over there. Toy Story 2 was overrated. Are we still talking about Toy Story? I mean, I don't want to really care about this bullshit fight. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't tell you about... To be honest, I couldn't tell you about Toy Story 2. It's kind of a blur to me. I don't know, chat. I was more of a Monster Inc. kid. I thought Monster Inc. was cooler than Toy Story. I never knew why there was no Monster Inc. 2 or whatnot. And also, chat, the opening little jazz sequence of Monster Inc., that is one of the hardest openings in movie history. Even as an adult, if you watch the opening credit thing... like with all the doors and the monsters. That, with the music, that is fucking peak cinema right there. And the ending of Monster Inc. is so fucking depressing. It's such a beautiful movie. What a great movie Monster Inc. is. What a fucking... that is actual cinema as a kid. And Iron Giant. Fuck Toy Story, bro. Best UFC editor? Fucking G. Herring. He's my favorite one. The Incredibles best Disney movie? The Incredibles is cool. I never watched 2. I'm old enough to the point where, like, it felt like it was like fucking decades of like people memeing about a sequel happening and it never happened. But yeah, Monster Inc. is better. Monster Inc. is just such a vibe. It's so, the only thing I don't like about that era about kids movie is the CGI is fucking hideous in hindsight. I prefer the hand drawn shit. Like Lilo and Stitch looks fucking, that looks sick. Like the way it's actually animated. Monster Inc. kind of looks ugly, but like it's a sick movie though. Leave it all in second and let your brain do the work. Who won? Who won out of trade? I'm not even watching it, bro. I don't even know the point of being an MMA fan. I'm not even watching this shit. I'm not even watching it. Spam it in the chat. Here we go, round 2. And they're trading in the center. Let's go. They're fucking swinging. Nothing's landing. Tracy swinging big. Swinging a miss. Come on, Tracy. Let's go. She just punched her straight in the fucking fake eyelashes. Circling around the center. They're just in and out here. Just waiting for another punch to be thrown. They're playing chess here. Body shot from Tracy. That doesn't really land. No, she cracks her on the chin right there, but it does no damage, as you'd expect. Okay, dude, with the $2 as I'm watching the swing. With the $2. Kung Fu Panda was peak until the 4. To be honest, I need to, even though I'm a grown-arm man right now, I do actually need to rewatch Kung Fu Panda, because I hear they're really sick movies, just generally. But yeah, I watched the original one. I was like, it's a good movie. I never watched the 4th one. I know there's loads of them, but I never watched all of them. Kung Fu Panda was a good movie, though. There's certain kid movies where like they have so much aura, you could watch them as a grown man, and it's kind of like, granted, you need like a niece and nephew to watch them with, otherwise it is weird. But Kung Fu Panda was peak. Monster Inc. is peak. Toy Story is peak. Iron Giant is peak. I don't give a... Lilo and Stitch is peak. I don't know. There's quite a few of them, to be fair. MMA channel with a blue-eyed man having a discussion about Monster... I'm not fucking blue. Are you kidding? Blue-eyed. You think I'm... Blue-eyed? Is this John Jones? And blue-eyed man. I'm far from blue-eyed, but I appreciate it. Having a discussion about Monster Inc. and Toy Story while ignoring a women's MMA fight cinema. It is just like, chat, you would rather watch Monster Inc. than this shit. You know what I mean? Aussie. Let's go with the Aussies. Let's go. Brown Eyes. Hello, Brown Eyes. 4 was really bad and did tie-dye. I don't know too much about Kung Fu Panda. I'm not the most well-versed on Kung Fu Panda, you know. Bro, Monster Inc. has a second movie. I know it does, but it wasn't really like Monster Inc. 2, you know what I mean? It's like, I need to watch it, though. But I love Monster Inc. Iron Giant's ending gave your younger me depression for... Bro, I don't know, like, something about Iron Giant, like, as a kid... That is one of, like, as far as, like, you can watch, like, really beautiful movies as a kid, but you don't really understand them. You know, like, but when a kid movie speaks to you as a kid, and it's just, like, such a beautiful movie, I've never experienced anything like it. Even, like, if you've never watched Iron Giant, and you got, like, nieces and nephews and something, you should I tried it with mine, but I put it on, and they're like, this looks fucking ugly. And I was like, these fucking kids today, like, you can't please them with anything, Jesus. Unless it's all, like, fancy CGI, they don't want to know. But Iron Giant, fucking peak. What are your top 5 movies of all time? I'd have to pull up my letter, but... Chat, what the... Oh, okay. If anyone was watching the broadcast, it just shut off there. I'd have to pull up my letterbox, to be honest. But on the top of my head, I think the Spider-Verse movies are some of the best. Interstellar's cool, but that's cliche. Same with Wolf of Wall Street. That's a cliche one, but that's peak. Parasite was a sick movie. That was a sick movie. Something, Somewhere, Nowhere, whatever the fuck that one was called. That was a sick movie as well. I'm just thinking on the top of my head. I'm not the biggest movie guy, though. I never saw you upload anything about JDM first. I did a prediction video. It's on the channel right now. Is Bo Nickel fighting after this? No, there's Copy Love and Robocop, and then it's Bo Nickel. But we're just trying to get through this bullshit. Oh, she's trying to get the... She's going to get it? I don't know if she's going to... I mean, she's not... I don't know if she's going to get it. It's women's MMA, so it's hard to tell. Tracy's Cortez head looks like it's about to fucking pop, though. I mean, it's just... She's not got shit, but, like, Tracy's head is looking like it's fucking a tomato, even though she's not got anything. I don't know what's going on here. I'm kind of confused. Men in Black. I was actually thinking this the other day, chat, but, like, if you really think about it, I feel like Men in Black was such a known movie. But, like, I've never heard anyone talk about it for, like, a decade. Like, the last decade, I've never heard it brought up ever. I've never heard anyone bring it up. But Men in Black used to be, like, a massive movie, I feel like. Superbad was peak. Superbad was a funny movie. That was a cool movie. I don't know what were some of the funniest movies. This Is the End. I thought that was the one with all, like, the celebrities. That was a funny movie. That was a good one, I guess. 21 and 22 Jump Street are just good movies. They're just good comedy movies. Bro, your videos say that there is always something wrong with a main event. I know, I'm too lazy to think of titles. So, like, I just think if you say there's a problem, like, people just, like, it's just kind of, you got to think of something that's a title, like, just an interesting title, I guess. Matrix. I watched Matrix 1, it was good, and then I tried to watch 2, and I was just kind of like, yeah. I just realized she's just fucking got... Oh, Jesus. She's actually submit. I just realized she was about to... She just fucking... I was just talking about the Matrix and she's... Tracy Cortez was just getting strangled to death. Jesus. I think she was about to strangle her. Her fucking eyelashes were about to pop out. Shout out to Blanchfield. Chat, did I not tell you fucking Tracy Cortez is not worth watching? I told you this. You're better off just talking about kid movies for 20 minutes. ITB MMA has goated video titles. Yeah, I don't know, but to be fair, ITB MMA has, like, the thumbnail and, like, title formula, and he kind of just cracked MMA YouTube. Shout out to ITP, he's killing it, to be fair. I've escaped the toilet. Bro, where's the 23 Jump Street? I know, I would love 23 Jump Street, but it's never, I don't know, I guess it's never going to happen, I don't know. Mummy, no. Tracy Cortez is not Mummy. Never referred to Tracy Cortez. Bro, can we just be done with Tracy Cortez? I'm just sick of Tracy Cortez in this fucking company, bro. G2, you should do a MMA movie review. I don't know if it's worth me doing. I'm not really the best to speak on movies, to be honest. I just kind of like what I like. Like, when people talk to me about movies and I say my favorite movie of all time is Spider-Verse, people genuinely look at me like I'm retarded or I'm autistic. And I'm just like, I don't know what to tell you. I just think it's cool. I don't know. Has Tracy lost yet? Yeah, she got choked out like a couple minutes ago. Thankfully, the rest of the card is pretty peak from here on out. So we're kind of good now, chat. We're kind of cooking right now. This is kind of, it doesn't really get much worse than this. So we're past the bullshit. Only women's MMA fight left is Weili Shevchenko. So while me and Tracy finished at the same time. Jesus. Okay, that's a bit disgusting to be honest, but good to know. Cortez isn't even that attractive. I don't get it either, Miller. I don't understand it. It's just, I think the MMA community is so down bad enough to like, I don't know. I've never understood it. I really don't get it. As you watched the, is that Five Nights at Freddy? I haven't watched that, no. Kopylov fighting next. We've got Kopylov and Robocop next, which is exciting. I've got Robocop winning, so I think fun fight coming up next. And then we got Bo Nickel after that. So either Bo Nickel wins, and that's interesting, or he gets fraud checked again, and that's even more interesting. So Weili and Shevchenko is legit the only women's MMA fight to care about. Yeah, I'm with you on that. I don't know if there's any other fight. Maybe Kayla Harrison and like Nunes. Like I'd be down to watch it, but like it's whatever, I guess. Hoping the co-main gets cancelled due to Zhang overdose on dog meat. It's got racial real fast, or some shit. Then the card will be fire. I mean, maybe. Hopefully not. I do like Weili. I want her to win and get rid of Shevchenko. I just want to be done with. I want to be done with Cortez, and I want to be done with Shevchenko, and I want to be done with Angela Hill. And thankfully we. Taking 2 steps forwards on that. So happy that was a finish. Yeah, no, I'm happy we got that over with. You know what I mean? We don't have to watch the third round of it, thankfully. Well, you are a tard and autistic. I know, exactly. That's why Spider-Man. Jackass, those were great movies. I do like the Jackass movies. Those were great. I don't know why that came to my head, but it did. I just thought of the fact that I'm autistic, so... Happy ending for sure. I'm not going to listen to her speech, but, Jiu-Jitsu, who has better jiu-jitsu, Derek Lewis or Royce Gracie? Well, to be fair, in a jiu-jitsu match, I think Derek Lewis would win. So I'm going to go Derek Lewis. I think he just fucking crushes fucking rib cage to pieces, laying on top of him. The ultimate submission. Jackass was so funny. Yeah, Jackass is funny, but I feel like you have to be a certain age to appreciate it. I feel like people today, they're like, this is fucking disgusting. You know what I mean? But I'm like, no, you just don't get it. You don't get why it's funny to just show dicks on screen for 20 minutes. You weren't there for it. You know what I mean? But Jackass does have aura. Let's be honest, Chad. It does have aura. So you can only care about women's MMA when it is titties. Well, clearly not. I only care about it when it's fucking Weili and Kayla Harrison. So, yeah. You know what I mean? Like, I'd think otherwise. People don't understand comedy. I mean, people got different styles of comedy. You know what I mean? I wouldn't say like Jackass is like the peak of comedy, but like I just do like I don't know. There's something about Jackass, especially for its time. I just appreciate the friendships. I actually appreciate it as like it's just like a boys being boys type of thing rather than a comedy to me. The Hangover is hilarious. Hangover was good. I do feel like 21 Jump Street is like the best comedy movie. I feel like it's just it's the safe. I feel like it could have the most people enjoy it. But it's still also funny, if that makes sense. I feel like it's got the most I think it's the most well-rounded comedy. This is the end. That was a good comedy. Would you rather smash Tracy or MMA Joey? Oh, God. I just thinking that in my head was kind of... I got to move on. That was revolting. I mean, titles, not titties. Fair enough. My bad. Fair enough. Scary Movie 2. That's crazy. I don't know what happened to, like, parody movies. You just don't get that anymore. What happened to, like, parody movies? I feel like, I know they're trying to bring a Scary Movie back, but I feel like it just doesn't work anymore. I feel like there's certain movies that only worked, like, in the 2000s. I feel like parody movies today would just be cringe, you know what I mean? Like, they'll just get streamers into it. Like, I don't know. I can't explain. I don't know. It just doesn't... You got to read the room nowadays. I don't think it works anymore. But scary movies, those were funny a little bit. But to be fair, I watched that as a kid, you know what I mean? So maybe that's why I find it... As a grown man, I probably wouldn't find it funny at all. J2, you're the last man on Earth. Who do you want, your Eve Shevchenko or Weili? It's just, is this all that women's MMA just comes down to? It's just like, who'd you rather have sex with? I just, neither, please. Can we move on from this bullshit, please? Put him some beats for the £2. Thank you, bro. Garn owns Tom. Yo only like Tom because he's, this is a fucking victim, little pussy bitch. English people are white, so if you want to word it that way, you can be a fucking victim, pussy ass bitch in society. You fucking, with sending pounds, by the way, you are a victim, pussy bitch. Zhang would give you COVID. All right, Miller, you're too on the nose with this shit. Can we please? I'm like, you know what I mean? How much money? Thank you for the £2, by the way, you fucking little victim pussy, by the way. At least he gave you money. He is, but like, what a fucking little victim pussy, bro. Honestly, what actual? If he's being, I hope it's a troll. I'll play along with it as a troll, but if he's being serious, you genuinely are a pathetic little weasel of a person, honestly. You only like it. Firstly, we're both English, so English are white. Like, if that upsets you, then, like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, you're a fucking victim, little pussy. I say Whaley, she seems fun. I like Whaley. Whaley's cool, right? I don't know, like, you can't not like Whaley. Like, she's honestly a fun fighter, and she's just wholesome, so, like, I don't know, there's nothing you can not like about her. To be, donate more money, and he would respond. No, I already respond. Let's just, like, I'd rather, like, I don't know. I can't tell if it's genuine or not. I feel like if you're sending money, he has to be, like, genuine. I don't know. Maybe it's a troll. I don't know. Juju, Wolf of Wall Street and Avatar. To be honest, I never really watched Avatar, so I couldn't say. But Wolf of Wall Street is a good movie. Let me see. I could pull up my fucking, if I pull up my letterbox, I can tell you what my highest rated movies are. You are literally racist. You only like white fighters. Same with your Discord. You're fucking victim pussy little bitch. Okay. Bro's saying that with the Pakistani flag in his profile picture, by the way. I don't know. I think he's trolling, to be honest, but it is what it is. Yeah, you racist Leon fan. Racist Buckley fan, racist DJ fan, DC fan, Whaley fan. I don't know. I just can't help it, you know what I mean? I must be colorblind. I must be colorblind is what it is. Who's the hottest fighter? Male fighter? I don't know. I've never really thought about it, to be honest. Who won? Blanchfield won. She choked out Cortez, so thank fuck, to be honest. We can move on from it quick. I'm not going to argue with the Discord part, but you're not racist. I don't know why people like it. I don't know, even when people like have called me racist, and then I'll be like, so what have I said? This has happened many times, by the way. People will be like, you hate such and such people. I'm like, so what did I do to make you think that? And then every time in the comments, it's like, MMA Guru and his audience. I'm like, bro, this is, I don't know that's nothing to do with me. I'm not saying they're racist, but I don't think they're racist. I don't really call anyone racist. I think it's kind of just fucking lame. But anyway, bro, GG2 is black. What is he talking about? I know, it's kind of weird, isn't it? You and your entire Discord and Twitter are, oh my God, my Twitter's racist now. Brother, I'm just going to be honest. Either you're trolling, this is a good rage bait, but honestly, I would honestly suggest you need to reflect on life and your priorities. You genuinely are a victim in life and society. You are a victim. That's what you are. You're in a live chat complaining that somebody's racist. Pull up what I've said that's racist. You won't be able to do it. You are a victim. There you go. So there you go. White person equal racist. It's funny. It's like you like Aspinall because he's white. Aspinall's English. I'm English. English people are white. It's just like a way of wording. I hate when people do that with the Aspinall thing or like rooting for. You only like Arnold Allen because he's white. Or you mean because he's English? It's so weird. It's such a weird, like, it's like saying to a Nigerian fan, you only like Adesanya because he's black. Like, they're both Nigerian. Like, it makes sense you'd be a fan. You doing a watch along for all the fights tonight? Yeah, I'll be here all night. I'll be here all night for sure. For sure. Not all English people are white. Okay. We're just changing logic now. One big problem with women's MMA is that, I'm sorry, I just can't, like, it's hard to... This guy is so fucking dumb. One big problem with women's MMA is they don't have personality. And even on top of that, by the way, you know what's funny is I didn't even explicitly say they all are. Aspinall is English. You've worded it in a way that I'm rooting for him because he's white. He's also English. We're both English. I'm not even the one that said all English are white, but you know. But I'm not even the one that said that. You're the one saying that. So, I had to leave your Discord server because it is too... Oh, brother. Like, so why are you bitching in my chat then? Let me just time this fucking little victim out, bro. This guy's just like... I can't not fixate on these fucking little bitchy little fucking victim comments. Maybe that's a beat guy keeps sending you money. Yeah, you know what, Sabi? If you send me super chats, I'll read them. But other than that, I'll just let you be a little victim pussy in the chat. Other than that. Hannibal is probably from Algeria or Tunisia. I don't know. He used to Hannibal when he first was in the chat. He used to send pounds, so he used to be in the UK. Also, he knew like a lot of UK references and stuff. So I thought he was. I thought he was actually from the UK before, but just ban him, bro. I mean, it helps with the engagement, I guess. I don't know. I'll leave him here so he can send super chats, but I'm just gonna ignore his regular fucking comment. I'm just gonna talk to the boys, you know. Hannibal said he's a British Muslim. Yeah, maybe he is, to be fair. I mean, he was sending pounds before, so. Hannibal was from Malaysia. I can't even pronounce the fucking place. I think because MYR. Yeah, I don't even know what MYR was. I had to search it. I didn't even need to search it. I just appreciate the super chats, to be honest. I don't watch soccer, but what's all this hype around Arsenal? If you don't know about football, like Premier League, Arsenal for like the last 20 years haven't won the league, and they've kind of got the most obnoxiously. They're basically like, in terms of football in England, they're kind of like the Dagestan. Like the way MMA fans talk about Dagestani, maybe not. The way MMA fans talk about John Jones fans is kind of like what the Arsenal fans are. They're kind of like seen as the cringe fan. I'm not saying it, by the way. They're kind of seen as like the cringe fans. And Arsenal have finished second in the league for like the last 5 years. And they keep fumbling, but now they're winning. So it looks like they're going to win this season. So that's basically what the big deal is right now, you know. J2, not racist. I'm not racist. To be honest, I would say to this Sabit guy, if you want to watch someone that isn't racist by any means, and you want to watch the best content that is completely up to your standards, go watch MMA Joseph. He'll be right up your alley. Yeah, that's all I can recommend to these people. Hannibal with another 6. What, bro, Hannibal? I thought you should be getting some rest, brother. With another 6 MYR. I left chat for 30 minutes. Now it's all about racism. You came in, we were actually talking about you, but yeah, some guy came in complaining about racism in chat, you know. Ironically with a Pakistani flag, but not to say like that's what all Pakistani people are like, but it's just funny. He just comes in here like, I don't know. I just find that so weird when people do that. Hannibal, we need you back. J2 is black from the belly button down. I certainly am not. I'm choding over here. Hannibal is back in chat. Is saved. Shout out to Hannibal. Right? Thank you again for the 6 MY as well. I'm getting so used to him doing it. I'm just kind of moving on. But J2, why is Jamaica talked about this much? Why is Jamaica talked about this? I don't know what you mean by Jamaica being talked about this much. Anyway, Kobilov and Robocop in the cage. Let's go. Uncle JG2, can we put Weili versus Shevchenko in modern male MMA terms? It would basically, I mean, it's pretty much like, I don't know, it'd be like, I mean, it's just a flyweight moving up to fucking band. It'd be like if Cejudo moved up to fight TJ for a second belt, I guess, is what it'd be the equivalent of. Hannibal with the 6 MYR. I'm English, living in Malaysia. I can never fucking pronounce it. So yeah. Also shout out to Hannibal. I mean, I didn't know what Hannibal was, but I knew he was from the UK before. He used to send like pounds and stuff, so. But shout out to Hannibal wherever he is. Maybe traveling around, he's just so rich like that, so, you know. How long do you reckon Bruce Buffer can keep doing it? I don't know, I feel like he could keep going for a while. I don't think he's really slowing down, so I don't know. How long do you... sorry, I already read that. Do you think having a busted nose is the best base for fighting Dagestanis? I mean, what's the other examples other than JDM I'm missing here? Oh, Sabine just dropped another £2. You edgy, I had to leave your racist Discord server. I'm not edgy in any way, brother. You're just a victim. That's just literally what you are. You are, you know what's funny is chat will be like, I'm too like fucking soft and like, I'm too nice about shit. And then other people get too upset. I'm like, no, you're actually right. What have I said that's racist to me? I'll like, literally drop in chat what I've done that's racist. You can't do it. It's always something else. Someone in your Discord, like, brother, what's that got to do with me? You're a fucking victim, pussy. That's literally what you are, but okay. JZ, race traitor. It is what it is. I'm a race traitor on one side. The other side, I'm racist. It's so annoying. You just try to make MMA content and people can't help but, like, bring up fucking race and religion. It's so weird. Like, can't we just all be friends, you know? Stop being a victim. I'm with Tadpole. Like, just literally... That's a weird, like, you've spent £4. Like, at least chat, like, they send, like, they support the channel. We have a laugh. You're literally sending money to cry to me. That's literally what you're doing. Frozen with the $2. Thank you, bro. Enough racism talk. We know you're not racist. To be fair, it's not even that. It's not even that. It's just the fact that someone's crying. But I'll move on. Thank you for the $2, bro. Anyway, Kobilov and Robocop. Let's go. 4 minutes in. Or not 1 minute in. We've got 4 minutes to go. Robocop with the hands right there. I probably should have done a poll for this. I don't know how chat feels about this, who they think is going to win. I did think I've got Robocop going into this. I'm kind of like, especially after the Costa fight, I just think Robocop's kind of got a bit, I know, I think he's kind of got him. I think it's 50-50 on the feet. So I don't know, but I'm kind of going Robocop. I think he's got more the power, which landing on him now. Let's see. Hannibal with the 6 MYR. Skibbity toilet, the racist skunk. I don't know what these terms are, Hannibal. I'm not fucking, I don't have brain rot like that. But maybe for the 6 MYR, bro. Shout out to Skibbity toilet and shout out to Hannibal. I don't know what the racist skunk means, though. Kobilov and Robocop racing to a finish. I think Robocop's going to find it, though. I'm kind of more... I hope Robocop wins. I'm more... I don't know. I just kind of been picking him. I'm kind of going to 5s as well, though. Bro, why are all people so delusional? Like, if I'm Swedish, of course I'm going to like Gus. Only certain people are allowed to like based off ethnicity and nationality, and then like some people they're not allowed. It's just a whole thing. It's weird. Not everyone cries it. Like most people don't cry about it. Most people understand that's just the reality of things. But there's certain people that like, I don't know, they don't have any representation for themselves, so they fucking cry that other people do. I don't understand it. Like realistically, like it's such a weird thing when they go like, it'd be one thing if like I was rooting for John Jones, that was English, but like there's no reason to not be an Arsenal fan. So to cry over it's so weird in any way. JG's the biggest fan of Obama. Ben Askren. I saw, you know what, chat? I don't know if anyone else kept up with Ben Askren on Twitter, but he's been getting so much shit for like his stance on like socialism and stuff. And then people started shitting on him for like taking funds for like his health condition and shit. I kind of felt bad for him. He was kind of getting shitted on, to be honest, but I wasn't really following it. Anyway, I'm kind of missing this fucking fight right now, so. Although, I mean, they're just in the center right now. Not all that much going on. People live through other people's lives because they can't do or just don't want to put the work in achieving anything for real. It's not just that. It's just like, I don't know. I just feel like I've never had a problem with like, if you're English, you root for the English. You're fucking Nigerian, you root for Nigerians. If you're Muslim even, you root for the Muslims. Like, I get it. Like, you got like, everyone can root for whoever. You're entitled to root for whoever you want for. I just never get like complaining. Like, people, I would find it weird that someone's a John Jones fan. But like, other than that, like, I wouldn't really shit on someone for... But it's only, I always get this, especially like from certain people. It's like, you only like him because he's white. It's like, I don't understand. Okay, then I guess. All right, I don't know. Hannibal with a 6 MYR. My gamer tag was Osama Bin Laden. Okay, that's good to know. If I ever get back on Xbox, I'll make sure to add you, Hannibal. If that's, let us know what your Steam is. I can add you on Steam, but on Xbox, I don't really use it too much anymore. But if anyone wants to add Hannibal, his gamer tag is Osama Bin Laden. So we got a minute left here. Nice little low kick on the inside from Robocop. Shit, I don't even have any water. Fucking hell. Goes for a high kick, doesn't get it. Ugh. Nice little knee from Robocop there. He shoots on him, doesn't get... He's got a leg. He's got a single. He's going to get him now. I mean, there's only 30 seconds to go. Oh, nice. Shit. Nice by Kobilov there. Gets a trip. I mean, is Mark going to just... Can we just stand this up? I mean, is he going to go down with him? Is he going to go into the guard? See, I mean, he's just holding an ankle here. What, 10 seconds to go? Can't imagine too much go ending on this round. Oh, nice little up kick there by Robocop. That was nice, okay. Nice little from bottom, and Kobilov just takes a little show away. Because Garner's cheating scumbag that defended a takedown with an eye poke. So I don't know what that's in response to. Jax Jaden with the $2. JG2, will you possibly unalive if JDM or Tom lose? I like Makhachev, by the way. Like, I like JDM and Makhachev. I really don't mind who wins. If JDM loses, I'd be sad for JDM. I'd like JDM to win because I like JDM. But like, if Islam wins, he's cool. And we can get Islam Ilya. So I really wouldn't be mad if JDM lost. But Tom losing to Garn, that would be a fucking crash out. I don't know what I would do, but I will fucking have a crash out, to say the least. I will fucking lose my mind. That would be a crazy... If he loses to Garn in the rematch, that would be a crazy stream and video. I honestly don't know what I would do, but it wouldn't be good. Darth Malgus, what's up, bro? What's up? Member for 5 months. Shout out to Malgus. That's a day one right there. Always around as well. So, yo, JG2, choose one Leon by boring decision and Prates by KO in round 1. Also, respect for the E-Wing guy. Nice war win in the 2-day notice. Yeah, E-Wing, that's a sick performance. Like, was 0-2 in his career, now 9-2. Just got signed for the UFC. It's just a fucking, was meant to be a can for well maker at Madison Square Garden. Gets a win. That is a sick moment for him. Shout out to E-Wing. What would it take? To be honest with you, I do want Edwards to win from my British bias, but if I could get Prates by knockout, that would be better than a Leon boring. If Leon wins by a boring decision, I don't think it even does all that much for Leon's stock. Going it wouldn't even be oh, Leon's back. He'll just be like, well, that was fucking boring. So I would take the Prates KO. I think that would be more entertaining. But also, shout out to you, Malgus, member for 5 months. I appreciate you, bro. Hannibal with a 15 MYR as Robocop's just swinging on him. And they're just trading here. Goes for a knee, gets taken down by Kobilov. Oh, Robocop gets a leg here. As I'm going to read the 15 MYRs. He's holding onto the leg here. Kobilov's now he's on the bottom. He kicks out of it. Gets back to his feet. Realistically, if Islam loses today, as Robocop shoots, I'm trying to read this. Realistically, if Islam loses today, what would be his next move? I think it should be Usman. I think it would be a good legacy fight coming off a loss. Because I don't think Usman should get a title shot just because he's fucking Ali Abdelaziz's client. So I think Usman would be... Because I don't think Islam's going to go back down if he loses. I think he's going to be staying at welterweight. So I think Usman would be a good matchup. But yeah, if Usman doesn't want to... But I think Usman should be down to do that. I think it would make sense. I don't know what else would be around for him otherwise. Maybe Sean Brady, they could... I don't know, but I don't know. I don't know. I feel like you got to give Islam big matchups. And I think Usman would be that if he comes off a loss. You could put that on a pay-per-view, you know what I mean? Islam is a nice guy. Islam's cool. I actually find him funny. I actually like Islam. I think he's cool. Brits hate Garn because he's French. Yeah, I'm hoping Saint Denis gets brutally knocked out today as well. I hate him, bro. I fucking hate them. Weirdly enough, also a white ethnicity. Surprising I hate them, but it is what it is. Ilya, I believe. The Sabit guy is just angry because from where he is, illegally, is not be silly. Okay, I get we could leave it. I think he's gone now. I don't know. He just had a little fucking tantrum crying in the fucking chat about shit, but the world's hate gone because he's French. Yeah, the only people that like him are the French and John Jones fans, which probably the worst kind of fucking fan base to have going for you. Islam realistically win today or no bias? Realistically win today, no bias. I mean, realistically he could win. I think it's a 50-50 fight. So I can see Islam or JDM winning. If you pick one, I can see why you would pick either of them. You can make a good case for it. And Kobilov's bleeding right now, so looks like Robocop's getting the damage off here. If only he can knock him out, that would be nice. Let's go. He's fucking pressuring up against the fence. Goes to the body. Both of them go to the body here. What would it take? What would it take for you to finger Tracy? Lucas Tracy, I would rather not, to be honest. The religion don't matter on that way. People make it for real. Yes, he's my brother in Islam, but they don't mean he's my favorite fighter. Yeah, I've seen there's a few Muslim guys be JDM's my favorite fighter. The thing is, there's a lot of Muslim fans that are chill, they're just normal fans. But it's just there's a few obnoxious. There is a lot of obnoxious Dagestani fans that kind of make it worse for the chill fans, But you wouldn't know these chill fans are because they're just chill, so they don't really they're not an annoying group of people, you know what I mean? Oh my god, this guy's still crying. Why do you allow racism in your Discord? I'm not the fucking admin of it, brother. I'm not. It's just what the fuck do you want from? I'm not even in it half the time. And you post racism on Twitter. Link to me what I posted on Twitter that was racist, and then we can go from there. You won't be able to do it because you're yapping out your ass. You're a victim pussy. Plus, you only pick white fighters. I mean, I'm literally watching a fight with Robocop that I picked against Kopylov. So I don't know how that worked out. I don't know where I'm picking Leon Edwards. I don't know. It's just seems like you're a victim pussy bitch. That's the way it's kind of coming across right now. Thank you for helping me recover from UFC 321. Fuck gone. I'm with you. I'm just watching Kopylov just shove Robocop over and just roll out of it. I want Islam to win to make him versus Ilya at the end of the White House even better, but I wouldn't mind JDM. I don't think they're going to do Ilya JDM. Robocop's going up against a fence here as he's bleeding. Let's go, Robocop. Fucking unload on him, brother. He's just got his guard up here. Nice knee there. Nice little left hook. Just got Kopylov up against on the ropes here. Can we maybe end round 2 with something big here? 25 seconds to go. They're just swinging. Nice high kick. I mean, it just goes into the guard of Robocop with a high kick. They're just swinging on each other. They're swinging and missing. Hannibal with a 60, not 16, but a 6 MYR. Give me a 15 seconds of a beautiful smile. Okay, I'll do it at the end of the round. We've got 10 seconds and I'll give you a beautiful smile for 15 seconds. Knee to the elbow by Robocop right there. as he's just holding Kopylov up. Goes for a spinning elbow. He thinks he's fucking Leroy Murphy over here. I hope that was 15 seconds. I don't even have anything to time it. I'm just kind of I don't even time it in my head. I'm just like, I think that's enough. Why do you hate baguettes? I love baguettes. I think they're a baguette is nice, but it's too many, like, it's too much bread, it's too much carbs. I don't really eat it too often, but a baguette is nice, especially with some butter, ham. Like, you put some good, like, toppings in. You know what I mean? You can make a good baguette. You know what I mean? Some cheese in there. I like tuna. I like a lot of tuna, to be honest. I'm a big tuna guy. I know people, like, really hate tuna. I fucking love tuna. I can eat a lot of it. I'm going to go catch you later. See you later, Tadpole. Hope you have a good time, brother. Ben the racism in your Discord. I got called the P slur and had to leave. And you picked Aspinall. You know what's funny is, like, what have I done that's racist? Someone called me a slur and you picked Aspinall. What the fuck? What is it? This guy is like, oh, you're such a fucking loser. Like, honestly, Jesus. Like, I don't know how you... I don't know. That's, you know what? It's not even worth fucking addressing you. That's actually the most loser shit I've ever heard in my fucking life. Oh my god, the timer's like 10 seconds. The timer's like 10 seconds, man. That's such a fucking... I can't believe that's real. You must be rage baiting. I can't believe there's a real fucking person like you. That is insane. If you're being serious, that is fucking... Why do you allow such... This is the first I'm hearing of it. It's not... I'm not the one running the fucking server. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not even in it right now. I'm not even logged in. Put this man in the MMA Guru live stream and see how long he survives. It's just so weird. Like, if you don't like it, like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, what do you... I don't understand. I don't get it at all. Hannibal the 6 MYR. Give me a creepy smile for 15 seconds. Okay, that was 15 seconds. All right, let me watch this fucking fight here. Let me see RoboCop fucking cook this man right now. I'd love if RoboCop could actually get a finish. I could do with a finish over here. Like, you know, I know Blanchfield got a finish, but if we can get a nice little finish on the prelims, that would be nice. Actually, to be fair, I know the early prelims we had the Dorcas one, but, you know, as far as the actual prelims go, you know, can't let the women show you up, RoboCop. You know what I mean? Come on, Gregory, let's go. 3 minutes 25 seconds to go here. The timer is actually behind, by the way, chat, but yeah. Pussy, he's rocked. I guess I'm behind. Let's see if he's rocked. Kopylov going to the body. They're just kind of just sitting in the center circle right here. Ugh. Showing a replay, it looked like Kopylov landed a good shot on him. But I mean, they're just kind of wandering around the center line. 3 minutes to go. Yeah, it's not the most exciting. I thought it'd be more exciting. I don't know. I can't put him to beat. JJ, what is the P slur? Does he mean someone called him a pussy? It's an abbreviation for Pakistani. It's what the slur is referring to. It's a slur in the UK. Not one that I said, but it's one that he's complaining to me that someone else called him. Like, I don't know what you want from me. He's still crying in the chat. It's time to move. I'm going to be honest with you, Sabi. It's time to move on. It has nothing to do with me. Honestly, I don't know why you're crying to me. I'm just literally just living my best life watching UFC. That's all I'm trying to do right now. Are you streaming the fight or not? I'll be streaming the main card once it gets to it, for sure. It's a pretty good slur, to be fair. Yeah, but you can't say that because people think you're being serious and like you can't joke about things, you know. You don't like to admit, but India on top. I knew the fact that the Sabit guy was going to start complaining about racism. Chat's going to start joking about racism and just make him even angrier. He's still in here complaining, by the way. Why do you allow slurs in your own server? I'm not in there. I'm not. This is a first. You know what? I'm just going to ignore this guy. If you want to continue to be a victim, you're more than welcome to. I'm only going to read it if you pay up. That's the only way I'm going to do it. Can you, like, ban him from the chat? We'll leave him. Like, if he wants to send super chats to cry about it, then I'll read it. But I'm just going to let him there so in case he wants to donate. Can you, because I need all the fucking financial support I can get. Anyway, 1 minute 20 to go. Can we just get a finish over? Can we start swinging? Can we start landing some big, can we punch him really hard in the head? Standing in the center here. We've got Robocop and not really throwing much here, but if we throw a big, goes for the body, doesn't get anything off. Lands a big shot into the forearm. Kobilov misses. Goes for a double jab step in. Oh, he gets him with a nice straight there. 50 seconds to go. Come on, we can change your whole life. Come on, guys. Come on, Gregory. Let's go. 45 seconds. Come and sleep him. Oh, they're swinging. Okay. Chat, I feel like something's going to happen here. 37 seconds to go. Something's going to happen. I can feel the aura in the room. I can feel something's building up to something. Something big's about to happen. Gregory's about to sleep him. I can feel it. Oh, he throws a high kick into the guard of Gregory. Come on, Greg. Let's go. Let's go, Greg. Come on. Please. He does a little hop. He doesn't do anything with it. 15 seconds to go. Buzzer beater KO. I sense a buzzer beater KO. I know it's going to happen. It's going to happen. 10 seconds to go. They're swinging. 7, 6, 5. Body shot. Fuck. 2. Rolling thunder. Spinning elbow. No, okay. Oh, fuck. I was hoping it would. Put him to beat with the £2. Thank you for the £2. I appreciate the support. Please tell them not to say the slurs at me. Guys, don't be racist. Like, this is literally things they tell you as kids. What am I doing to tell other grown men? Don't say a slur to him. You know what's funny is, like, I get so much shit for being British online, and then people come to me complaining about the slurs they get thrown at them. Like, I don't even care about people shitting at me. Like, you came in here complaining about me being white, basically. You literally came in here complaining that I supported someone that just also happens to be white. And then you want me to start defending you on behalf of your race. Well, it has nothing to do with me. Because what someone said, that has nothing to do with me. But yes, chat, do not call him a slur. I don't support it. I don't support racial slurs. As I've never once even said one on stream or on Twitter like he'd fucking try and have you suggest, you know. Hannibal with a 6 MYR. Who the F is Habib? It's just some guy fucking complaining about racism in the fucking community and whatnot. I don't know. Maybe, Sabi, can you let us know? I would love to know. Are you an MMA Joseph supporter, like watcher? Let us know. Do you watch MMA Joseph? Because that would explain a lot. Anyway, what's up, chat? How are we feeling about that fight, chat? I kind of felt like I was kind of hoping for a bit more. I was kind of thinking Rodriguez kind of, you know, I was kind of hoping for a finish or something, but it was, you know, we'd rather get a clean left hook from Alex Pereira or glazing uppercut from Ngannou. A glazing uppercut from Ngannou's still going to sleep me. You know what the thing is? The glazing uppercut's kind of worrying because if it connects, it's probably going to break my nose. But the left hook is probably just going to sleep me anyway. I'm going to go to sleep either way. But I'd rather the clean left hook on the basis that, like, I don't think my nose is going to break. So I'd probably go with that. Thank you for... I love my supporters. I feel like this guy's just been rage baiting the whole time. It's only racist when you white. Remember, doesn't matter with these fandoms. Call you slurs. MMA Joey, he picks Islam, so I'm a big fan. Oh, you're trolling. You are definitely, like, rage baiting. I just realized you're trolling. I mean, I've been picking Islam the whole time, so you are definitely trolling. Are you a Chad? I thought I'd ask while we're exploring possibilities. I don't feel like a Chad. I don't think the Chad worries for calling himself the Chad. You know what I mean? It's not something you really claim for yourself. When's the main card? The main card will be in half an hour. Actually, we got Bo Nickel. I forgot. Okay, we just got Bo Nickel and then we're on to the main card. Hey, this card has been cooking. We're getting there. This is just. We might get a Bo Nickel fraud check on our hands here, Chad. This is heating up right here. J2 is a Chad. I appreciate Chad. I feel like I could do with all the support I could get. So is Bo Nickel next? Yeah, Bo Nickel's next. This is exciting, even though I'm like, the fact that Bo Nickel lost is what made this so interesting. Because I wasn't even all that, like, I wasn't as invested as everyone else was in Bo Nickel. But now with this going on, if he loses, it would be funny as fuck. Please just ban racists on your channels. Well, if we're going to start banning racists on the channels, I'd probably start with the people that suggest I only root for people on the basis that they're white, even though we're both English. So you'd probably be my first pick for that, to be honest. Bo Nickel dominating this Brazilian boozy eater. You know what? I am cautiously picking Bo Nickel. But I'm starting to like feel like Ferreira could win. I'm starting to like turn to the Ferreira side, but I'm going to stick with Bo Nickel as my pick. Wonder if Bo can come back. He's going to come back one way or another, but like we'll see. Like I don't know. It's just like it doesn't look like he's going to be a champion material. Basically, is the kind of vibe I feel like we get from Bo Nickel at the minute. What the fuck? He tastes like a Chad as well as I would know. I don't think he does know, but maybe in his imagination. Has the main card started yet? No, we got Bo Nickel, and then the main card will start in like 27 minutes. Jesu, does calling someone a race a slur? Does someone... Maybe to some people, I don't know. You kind of just get called a racist for anything nowadays. So it's kind of like, who even cares to fight it at this point? Like, if you're like... You're going to get called a racist for giving any old opinion. You know what I mean? Even if you're English and you root for English fighters, you get called racist. So, you know, it's just like, it's whatever. For Kobe Love 1 round 1. Yeah, you could give it to him. I don't know. I'm just kind of moving on. I don't know. I'm moving on to Bo Nickel now. I'm kind of excited to see the Bo Nickel fight. Laugh for 30 seconds. Hannibal with a 6 MYRR. 30 seconds of laughter is kind of crazy. Watching Bo Nickel highlights. This guy's about to get fraud checked again. Rodolfo's gonna fucking fraud check this fucking bum. Oh, thank fuck for that. It's not racist if you hate them all equally. POV, John Jones dies and JG2 finds out. That could be a way that would happen, probably. Sabit got to start donating, bros getting mogged by Hannibal. Yeah, Hannibal will... I mean, who doesn't get mogged by Hannibal? And to be fair, at least Hannibal will fucking donate to make me fucking act like a clown. Otherwise, Sabit just donates to fucking cry to me about fucking racial abuse that he gets. That isn't even from me anyway, so I don't understand. And it's all over my screen. Brazilian sus as fuck when you deep it, you know. Brazilian people? Nah, Brazilian people are cool. The fighting notes have lost all their aura, but other than that, we've got Charles Oliveira, you know, Ronaldinho, R9, Neymar, Alex Pereira. Actually, Alex Pereira is kind of losing me a little bit nowadays, but he's still going on. You know what? It's time to get rid of you. I'm kind of getting bored of this fucking race baiting bullshit. I'm just going to get rid of Sabit from now on. Can I time him out? All right, I'm gonna time you out for 30 minutes. I will be very impressed if you come back in 30 minutes and you're still complaining. Let's see what happens with that. Let's see. Jisoo, you said calling some a Pakistani is a slur in the... No, Pakistani isn't a slur. It's the abbreviated version. If you just say the first 4 letters, that is the slur of the word. It's only in the UK. I think it's only... The history is in the UK, so it's a slur in the UK. But obviously, like, Pakistani isn't a slur. That's just what the nationality, or that's what the nationality is, you know. Uncle JG2, do you agree that RoboCop has the most unnecessary follow-up shot ever? On Jack and Manson, yeah, it was kind of it was an unnecessary one. But, you know, I'm not really going to get mad at it. It's kind of like, you know, you got to keep your hands up, bro, even if you're unconscious, you know. Bo Nickel has the most punchable face. I think it's what Bo Nickel said and done that makes you think that. I don't think his face is actually all that, like, annoying. You know what I mean? I don't think he's that bad, but... Don't call me a Yank. Is Yank actually... I don't know if that's actually all racist or not. I have no idea of knowing. I wouldn't call you that, but I mean, I did read it, but I wouldn't actually call you it, you know. Hannibal with another 6 MYR. People are getting soft nowadays. Yeah, I guess so. It's just like, it is what it is, though. It's just like, I don't know. I can't really be helped, I guess. I don't know. J2, replace racist admins with your Indian admins, and maybe we'll forgive you. Now, the Indians, I feel like the Indians like me. You're in here, you know. Jack, you're in... the Indian in here called Jack Roland. Jack Roland. What a fucking Indian name. Out of all the ego and stuff, from what I've seen of Bo, he's kind of chill. I think he's kind of settled down. I feel like people... You know what, chat? I don't know if it's just me. Like, people celebrating he's off the main card. Like, I get it. But, like, people were kind of still on him. Like... You know what? He even said... What was it? He was on an interview. I don't know who it was with, where he was saying, yeah, I don't really deserve to be on the main card. I was kind of overestimating my abilities, but I've been working on myself, this and that. And he was being really humble about himself. And... Very self-aware. And I was looking at the comments and they're like, he wasn't fucking saying this a year ago. It's like, yeah, he's fucking mature. Like, this is literally what you wanted. Like, you wanted him to be humbled. He's been humbled and you're still complaining. I think he's probably chill now, to be fair, so I'm not mad at him. But if he does lose, it would be funny as well. Hey, JG2, is Prime JG2 going to be back if John Jones loses to Alex? I want to make another John Jones video of how pathetic he's been recently, like making commercials to like beg to be on the White House card. But I'll probably do that video this month. If he lost to Alex Pereira, that would be a fucking insane that would be insane. I don't even know what I'd do. I'd make a lot of fucking content on it, though. I kind of feel like Alex does beat him as well. I don't know if I'm being delusional in that. I don't know if it's just my hatred for Jones that's made me think of that. But I kind of do think Alex beats him. As long as Bo's priced as a bettable favorite, I'll be rooting for him. Yeah, but it's not, to be fair though, DX, it's not his fault. Like, he doesn't set the odds, though. If he goes back to minus 700, I'll be preying on his downfall. Shout out to the minus 700 Malcolm Wellmaker. I hope Malcolm comes back. It's kind of disappointing to see how that turned out, but shout out to E-Wing. But yeah, I think Bo's kind of just been humbled, you know. I think the odds are close on this. I think it's like even odds, if I'm not mistaken. You probably know. I haven't really been looking at the odds. Actually, they're on my screen. He's a minus 245 favorite. Never mind. Okay, he's not even then. Do you bet on fights, Unk? I go through like gambling stages where I'm being a degenerate gambler, and then like at the minute I'm not gambling. If I was to be gambling right now, I'd probably put like a little parlay on like Leon Edwards. I'd put some money on Edwards, Sean Brady, Dariush, and JDM. I'd just go for the triple underdog and watch that chat. Someone put $10 on that and thank me later. Although, if it doesn't pay off, don't ever mention it to me again. Anyway, round one, here we go. Bo Nickel versus fucking Rodolfo. Let's go. Let's see how this goes. We might just be able to... I don't know. This is going to be interesting. I feel like Bo's just going to kind of win, like, as expected. I don't know. I feel like he's just going to win. But if he loses and he kind of crumbles, it will be funny as fuck. Malcolm is a cool guy. He'll be back. Good thing we have a new exciting fighter in E-Wing. Yeah, I think so too. I still like Malcolm. It's just kind of disappointing to see him kind of fatigue as much as he did in that second round especially. But like, we'll see what he's... I mean, yeah, he's still got it in him. We'll see where he goes. Suzukai... Sorry, let me just... Bo Nickel throwing a little body kick there. Low kick from Bo. That doesn't land. Suzukai is a new Bo Nickel for me. Overrated fraud waiting to be faded for a big payday. Yeah, I wouldn't mind him, like, depending on how this goes with Bo, like, oh, fucking Jesus, he just fucking tossed fucking Ferreira, Jesus. Just unloading on him up against the fence. Gee, that was pretty fucking sick by Bo. Now he's just holding him up against the fence. Yeah, I think Suzukai is that. I mean, I was literally about to say, like, depending on how Bo looks, like, you could do Bo versus Suzukai, but looking pretty good here. Some knees from the, up against the fence. Just trying to kick a leg out, doesn't get it. That was quite, pathetic, but it is all good. Big elbow. That doesn't really do all that much. I don't think it really landed that well. It didn't land clean anyway. Are you still watching on the TNT Sports? Because mine isn't showing UFC anymore. It's just ads. Yeah, I'm watching on TNT. I mean, I'm watching on Discovery Plus with TNT. He's got Rodolfo bleeding. Maybe it's just being buggy. I don't know. You'd have to... I'm watching it through like the site on like the web app. Bad round 3. KO Dariush Chin is more dead ass than Charles. Oh, sorry, I don't know why I read that. It's bad. Saint Denis round 3, KO Dariush Chin is more... Yeah, I get you, but like, I just hate Saint Denis, and I just hate Saint Denis because of Cyril Gahn. So the Dariush pick is hopium. That's hopium. But I think Leon Edwards is actually a good underdog. JDM is a good underdog. But yeah, those are probably the two best underdogs on the card. For the odds as well, Sean Brady is still a good pick, even as a favorite, I think. Can't wait to watch Carlos Prates. Me too, buddy. Laugh my fucking arse off. Ferreira almost panic taps. Oh my fucking... Yeah, that was kind of crazy how he just fucking tossed his ass like that. That was impressive by Bo. Jesus, he's just fucking riding on top. That he really missed that high kick and started riding on top of him. He's fucking... Has he got this? I can't see because fucking Magliotta's fucking in the way. Okay, no, he hasn't. But Bo's just got him up against the fence now. Rodolfo working his way up back to his feet. Saint Denis, good guy, to be honest. And don't I... to be honest, Malgus, it's just my bias. It's just my British bias that's talking. Like, Saint Denis is cool. Like, he's entertaining. I do still feel like he's still overrated. But But yeah, it's just the history with the French. That's all it is, to be honest. It's because of God. He's awoken something in me. Marab, the best UFC champion. To be fair, he's the best American rep they got going as far as, they don't even have a champion right now. Sean Brady's probably the next closest thing to becoming champion. So I put 20 pounds on Eubanks to win, and he got tore apart against Ben. This is why boxing is mid. Yeah, I'm with you. Boxing is pretty mid, but it is what it is. I know I've never been a boxing guy, so. Bo out here making WWE moves. Yeah, he's looking good, though. He's looking, he's even cut Rodolfo, so. We've got a minute and a half to go here. Just easy Bo Nickel round, I guess. I feel like he's just cleaning up shop this fight, I guess. Just doing what he has to do. I don't know if we're going to get the rest of the round just on the feet here, but Rodolfo just... What's up, dog? What's up, Michael, bro? What's up? Hannibal was always here in our hearts. Hannibal's here. Oh, it was a nice little elbow from Bo that actually cut him then, I guess. How's things going right now? It's going nice. Just enjoying some 322. You know what I mean? It's cool. We got a nice card here. Seeing that. To be honest, I was hoping Bo Nickel would be getting fraud checked. I thought it'd be funnier, but he is just looking good, I guess. It's a good performance by him right now. We've got 45 seconds to go here, so he's just going to ride out the round. Got this in the bag, so 40 seconds to go. The boxing is not exactly the most exhilarating by Bo Nickel, but it seems to be doing enough. By what I've seen Hannibal make you do, I wonder what other parts of him are in you. 0-1 Bo, this is how comfortable he should have looked against Paul Craig. Yeah, I forgot. To be honest, I actually forgot about the Paul Craig one. I forgot he had a fucking awful fucking striking match with Craig. That is funny as fuck, to be fair. I actually forgot about that one. I got the Dorito one on my mind so much because how fucking crazy everyone went about it. But yeah, 5 seconds ago. That's easy Bo round. He looked good. We'll see how. I guess he's going to just try and do a bit more of that in the second round. But that just seems so easy how he just picked him up and tossed him around. Just the fact that he just kind of stuck on the feet. But we'll see how. I think he's just going to chuck him around second round. Paul Craig is a GOAT though, so not Bo's fault. Fair enough, that's true. Paul Craig, Ankalaev win, Jamal Hill win, he's a champion slayer, so. John Pork. Also, the fact that Bo beat him, so I guess he'll never be champion. Ferreira getting paid to lose. I don't know if he's getting paid to lose. I just think he's, he's not really the greatest, you know what I mean? Please, full video, I don't see. All right, let me put the broadcast on stream so I get my channel taken down. Paul Craig felt bad, so he let Bo win for a payday. Yeah, probably. That's just Bo Nick. That's just Paul Craig. That's just the kind of lovely man he is. Just a wholesome guy. Paul Craig would have slept Yuri. I don't know. Of all the ways for Paul Craig to beat Yuri Prohaska, sleeping him would be probably... unless he's fucking choking him out, I guess. But on the feet, I think he'd get absolutely brutally murdered. Why isn't Bo wrestling? He was wrestling. He was tossing Ferreira around. But then he just spent the last couple of minutes on the feet, I guess. Maybe just pacing himself. I don't know. Brazilians eat more dogs than Whaley. I didn't know that. That's an interesting law. But shout out to the Brazilians. They know how to play ball. So Paul Craig can lose to anyone, but beats anyone. That's true. He's got he's the Michael Johnson of the higher divisions. You know what I mean? Here we go. It's Bo just going to... I'd be surprised if Bo just sticks on the feet for the whole round. It's just I don't know. The boxing isn't the best from them, but... Bro looks better. Oh, yeah, Bo does look better for sure. He does look better. He just... more mature... he's been humbled. He's just a more mature performance from Bo, if I say so myself. Nice little body kick from him there. Okay. Just putting some little combos together. Nice little body kick from Bo there. Sounded a bit patronizing calling it a little one, but it was actually a nice body kick, a nice oblique kick. 2 nice oblique kicks from Bo. Bo is looking good, to be fair. 4 minutes to go. Minute down. Just leading the round. Just goes for a big overhand. It just looks like an easy Bo win. I don't really see Rodolfo really doing much here. It just kind of looks fucking... Nice shot from Bo right there. I want Bo to wrestle for 3 rounds for American wrestling. I enjoy watching his... I enjoy especially the first... A nice body shot from him. I liked him tossing Rodolfo around. It was actually fun to watch. But yeah, I don't know. He's just going to stick on the feet with him, I guess. I know he's kind of just even got him beat on the feet, so... I wanted Bo to lose, but now, to be honest, after round 1, I am rooting for him a bit. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it'd be funny for him to lose, but if he loses at this point, it's more of like a fumble. Right? The Derrida one is funny because he just crumbled so quickly. But like, if he lost here, it's kind of like, I don't know. He kind of looked improved at least. But like, yeah, he's more interesting to have Bo as an actual interesting contender. So yeah, Bo looked locked in. Yeah, he was more mature, I guess, more of a locked in performance, I guess. After being humbled, I guess it worked for him. It's what he needed. So, bro, stop yelling, man. Fuck. Sorry if I'm yelling. I'll try and keep it a bit low. I can talk quieter just into the microphone, I guess, if you guys prefer this. As Bo Nickel is just nice combination from Bo there as he grazes a punch on the body as it glistens on Rodolfo's abdominal muscles, and they just sit on the center over the monster logo. Nice little shot there. Nice little jab from Bo, if I say so myself. And with Bo backing out of range. As Bo just takes a leg kick, goes up top. And it looks like Rodolfo gets parried. Rodolfo dips as they're figuring each other out. So nice little body shot from Bo Nickel with 2 minutes and 15 to go left. Oblique kick from Bo as he looks to find range. And Rodolfo goes for a low and up top misses, grazing the skin fade of Bo Nickel as Rodolfo shoots on him up against the fence. Bo had it under for a second. No longer. Goes for a pitter-patter little punch that gets the underhook. Looks to escape. Looks like Rodolfo gets the leg. And tries to get the trip. Doesn't get any success off that as he holds up against the fence. Tries to get the leg. Is no longer successful yet again. Bo escapes off the fence. Just on the center line as Bo looks to find his shots as he closes range and doesn't land. In the center circle here. Interesting striking. Jesus! Hannibal with a 10 fucking gifted there. Thank you for the 10 gifted right there. Chat better be thanking Hannibal right there. It really broke me out of my fucking depression right there. Jesus. Minute 5 to go. Shout out to Hannibal for the 10 gifted. Yo, JJ, thoughts on MMA Guru making a video on Islam Makhachev glove grab? I mean, what he said was true. Like there's, you can't really deny what you're saying, but I thought it was kind of like, I would have made a full video on it. Oh, fuck. Bo's got him hurt. Okay, Bo's teeing off. He gets through the guard. Come on, Bo. He trips on the high kick. He gets caught while he's off balance. Hannibal, genuinely, I think that's 50 gifted. Thank you so much for the gifted members. Jeez, that's a lot of gifted. Everyone better be thinking Hannibal, bro. And yeah, I think the Guru video is just kind of like, I don't know if it's unnecessary, but like, if he wants to make a video, it's just kind of, it's not going to be a good look for him if Islam wins. I know people are going to shit on him about it. This fight sucks. I don't think it's too bad. I think the fight's interesting just to see where Bo's at. So like, seeing him perform like this, it's not the most entertaining, but like Bo being able to look good is kind of interesting, you know? Okay, there we go. Nice knee from Bo right there. He's got Rodolfo up against the fence. Second to go. Rodolfo returns a knee, and that's the end of the round. There we go. What the hell? Who you got in the main and co-main? I got Islam winning, but I think it's like 50-50. I'm just kind of going with Islam off aura. And then I'm going to go with Weili because I just wanted to win, and I'm kind of sick of Shevchenko. I've been sick of Shevchenko for a while. All right, we got one more round of Bo to just clean up shop. I imagine he's just kind of... I mean, he had him hurt, but like, I imagine he's just going to win the decision at this point. You are behind? I'm not behind. I promise I'm not. Am I behind? I don't think I am behind. My camera's behind. Let me turn it back on. Am I behind? I don't think I am. No, I'm not behind. I mean, this is a quarter as much. Actually, to be fair, maybe I didn't put on low latency. Maybe that's what it is. Bo could put him away if he goes for it. Yeah, it looked like he maybe could have in the second round. I guess there wasn't that much time. But I guess he's just, I don't know, he's just kind of got it in the bag, really. There's not really too much threat from Rodolfo. So I think Bo's just cleaning up shop, really. I think he's just going to secure the third round and kind of, I mean, he's already got the decision in the bag, really. So, bro, your stream is like 15 seconds behind. My bad. Maybe I didn't put the stream on like low latency, so it's my fault. But sometimes I'm kind of late. Like, I'm late on the timer right now. It's like, it's 3 seconds behind. I'm actually 3 seconds ahead of the timer right now. Bo's eating with his jab. Yeah, Bo's looking good. I mean, Rodolfo doesn't have anything for a bleed kick by Bo. I don't know if Bo just... Okay, maybe he's just kind of a little bit wobbled there. I don't know. Hannibal with the 6 MYR. I wink repeatedly to the camera for 30 seconds. Okay. Yeah, so they're just in the center right here. Bo with a nice little... I can't even tell what I'm watching. A body shot. It's kind of hard to see. I feel like I'm watching a slideshow right now. It's kind of harder to... It's easier to wink with this one, but like it's kind of blocking my vision, so I can't really... Yeah, but they're just in the center here. Not really. Yeah, this is kind of sucking this fight, to be honest. I'm just kind of waiting for... I don't know, it's kind of been not as eventful as I was hoping it'd be. I was kind of hoping for a fraud check or a finish from Bo, but it doesn't look like I'm getting one anytime soon. So, that's 30 seconds. That was hard. That was actually the hardest request I've gotten from Hannibal. Hannibal's treating you like a cam girl, bro. Hey, at least he's paying me like one, so to be fair. About to get in your eye. Hannibal's really giving JG2 the carrot on a stick. Yeah, but he's given me the carrot, to be fair. I mean, to be fair, he's gifted like 50 fucking members as well. To be fair, it's the least I can do, to be fair. Rodolfo is cut very badly. Yeah, he has been cut bad. I mean, I see what you're saying. Like, yeah, he's kind of, his vision's kind of got blood in it, but yeah. Next thing Hannibal is going to ask for is to put your tongue out. Hey, I do more for less. I feel that, you know, some people like, I feel like people think like the principle of it is so like demoralizing, but it's like, it's not really that crazy of a request, you know what I mean? Put your tongue out for 30 seconds. Those I mean, a lot of my tongue out, there's not even certain strike. There's only one strike. Oh, shit! Fucking fuck! What the fuck? Jesus! Bo Nickel just fucking caught a fucking body. Jesus! What the fuck? Holy shit! What the fuck? Well, Dylan Dennis just looks devastated in the crowd. Oh, he just... Fuck. Bo Nickel might be the GOAT. What the fuck was that? That was out. No, Jesus. Holy fuck. Rodolfo looks dead. I think he's dead. Shout out Bo Nickel's the GOAT. Give him the finger. Fuck these fucking fat. We don't deserve Bo Nickel. Holy shit. He's mourning Rodolfo right now. I think he just caught fucking... Since when did Bo Nickel unlock fucking head kick KOs? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? That was Jesus out of nowhere. Holy fuck. Jesus, Bo versus Adesanya, let's go. Bro, just fucking give this guy Khamzat Chimaev. This is the middleweight king right here. I don't see Khamzat Chimaev fucking head kick KOing fucking Rodolfo Vieira like that. What the fuck? Holy shit. Oh, fuck. That was clean as well. When did he unlock that? Who gave him that? When did he have that in his arsenal? Where was this against Paul Craig? What the fuck? How's a man having an awful 3-rounder with fucking Paul Craig on the feet doing this? Where was this from? Where was this? Bo's a striker now. That was fucking sick. Shout out to Bo Nickel. That was fucking. I was busy with my tongue out, but fucking Jesus. That was fucking crazy. He put Bo in the body. Have you seen his arms? Whose arms? His arm is on the Russian creatine, bro. Yeah, I mean, they don't do the most testing in the mountain region, so I mean, it's a possibility, and he has been caught with the heart medication before, so. Bo is the best power in UFC history. Shout out to Bo Nickel. That was fucking sick. That really saved the fucking... I didn't get one out of Robocop, but hey, Bo Nickel... Who would have thought? I was thinking maybe we'll get a Robocop finish. Oh, no. You're getting a head kick KO from fucking Bo Nickel over here. Fucking... The guy going 3 rounds on the feet with Paul Craig. His head kick KO and fucking Rodolfo Vieira. What the fuck? DC gonna glaze Bo hard now. Yeah, he learned that on the wrestling mats back in the day. DC's gonna claim that one. Headshot dead. Yeah, the aura's... Oh, shit. Hey, Bo's kind of put the aura in the room for a headshot dead. I'm just saying. He just pulled the fucking Leon Edwards emo out of nowhere. Although he did it without getting dominated for the 3 rounds prior. But he actually was... He didn't even need to do that, by the way, chat. He was up 2 rounds. He would have won the 3rd round. He still fucking blasted a head kick KO. Shout out to Bo Nickel. That was sick. That was crazy. That was a sick fucking finish. Hannibal, the 6 MYR. Chest spin for 30 seconds fast. All right, let me... I was trying to listen to... Is this... This is tough. There's shit in the way. This is. I'm getting dizzy. I'm getting dizzy. I'm actually. I can't. I can't. Oh, fuck. I'm actually dizzy. Holy fuck. I'm actually dizzy. I'm too old for that. I'm actually dizzy as fuck. I can't actually. Oh, Bo was getting booed. That's why he was giving the finger. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know if that was 30 seconds, Hannibal, but that was actually making me dizzy. That was making me really fucking dizzy, bro. Let me catch him on chat now. Bo just unironically said freak. Frick. Oh, he actually said the word frick. Yeah, a lot of people. There's some people like that just don't really curse. Like that's just how they are, I guess. The headlock was crazy though. G2, what's next for Izzy? What's next for Izzy? Bo Nickel. Bo Nickel's next for it. Bro, really, like, let's do Bo Nickel and Izzy. I'm ready. I'm ready for it, bro. I hope this fight is a banger. Shit, it's Saint Denis and fucking Dariush next. I'm actually gassed for this. This is a sick fight. Any recommendations, chat? Chat, if you want to give Hannibal some recommendations for him to give me money to do shit, I need to go pee real quick, though. I'm going to go really pee, I think. Hannibal, if you want to entertain the chat while I'm going to be peeing for like... Chat, I'm going to be less than 1 minute. Just watch this. Trust me, chat. Ah. Oh, fuck. Yeah. We got Leon Evers in the USA. Alright, what's up, chat? What fight is next? We got Dariush versus Benil Dariush. I was gonna say Benil Saint Denis, but no, we got Dariush versus Saint Denis. We got fuck it. I don't know if I was a minute, but I thought, when I said I was going to be less than a minute, I kind of had the confidence that I wasn't going to wash my hands, but I can't go to the toilet without washing my hands. It feels wrong, so. But yeah, we got that. Then we got Edwards, and then we got Sean Brady, and then we got Wei Lee, and then we got Islam. So we're kind of cooking right now. 10 jumping jacks. Oh, for fuck's sake. 10 jumping jacks. Jumping jacks are the... Thank God, Jesus. I was almost going to show some fucking man bush. Jesus. I want to nominate Joseph to do the 10 jumping jacks challenge from Hannibal. Let's see if you can do it, buddy. Bro, stop it. Oh, I'll stop. Our recommendation? I mean, I'll do anything for some money, you know what I mean? Bro, you're doing way too much. It's not my fucking idea. Hannibal wanted me to do it, so I did it. What time is the fight on? Probably like a couple hours, 2.5 hours, something like that. Benny's going to get chinned by Saint Denis. Beget munching ass. Okay, that was I got a bit racial there. It's going to send me into a deep depression. Chat, I'm just going with Dariush just off vibes. I'm believing, you know what I mean? I'm kind of hating on Saint Denis, but I'm believing in Dariush, so. Yeah, it's not like JG is allowed to say no to a sugar daddy. What time is it for you? 3 a.m. 3 a.m. for me. But I don't know, I'm kind of just getting excited. To be honest, if that weren't for the head kick KO really woke me up, to be honest. And that was the main card. I'm excited for Dariush Saint Denis. And I'm just excited for this main card, to be honest. I think this is kind of fucking gas right here. What's next for JDM if he wins? Ian Gary. I think Ian Gary beats Bilal. And I think he should be next regardless. Honestly, I think he should be next in line. Hannibal with the 6 MYR, drink water. My favorite request you've ever made, actually. That felt good. Thank you. Thank you. I could do with that. Along with this tuna sandwich, so. Courtesy of Tracy Cortez that made for me. Is your health good? It's good enough. Good enough, I guess. I haven't fucking, my heart hasn't collapsed yet, so. Sup, I'm here asking again. Who was just fighting? Bo Nickel and Rodolfo were fighting. Rodolfo Ferrero were fighting. If you missed it, you just missed a crazy head kick KO. I think Bo can become champion. He's champ. He can become champion. I mean, he is improving, to be fair. I didn't know he can get fucking head kick KO, so who knows? Maybe he could get good enough. Who knows? You're 30 seconds behind. I probably didn't put the stream on extra low latency. It's probably my fault. I'd probably be closer ahead, but I don't think I can be fully ahead. I don't think I can be fully in timed. I don't know. I mean, I'll remember it next time, though. No monster. I got one when I went to the toilet, to be honest. Not that I got it out the toilet. I just went to the fridge on my way back. We need you to put the background as one of your videos. I feel I could do that, but it would be a bit weird, I feel like. Well, that's crazy. I'll just put my own live stream on. There we go. Bro definitely is on Snus and White Monster. It's my third of the day. It's my third monster of the day. But, you know. How many monsters do you drink a day? Usually like 2, but like I'm staying up tonight, so I guess it'll be like 5 by the end of the night. Bochin's Hamzat by Spinning Heel Cook. Yeah, I'll probably have that unlocked by then. You can probably do that by then. If he beat Hamzat, that would be funny as fuck. If there's a timeline where Bo Nickel beats Hamzat Shemaev, that genuinely, at this point, that would be funny as fuck. 5 is insane. Yeah, it is, but like, I feel like when you become a monster addict, you have like 1 a day, and you're like, that's kind of bad for you. And then you kind of get used to having 2 a day. And then you kind of get used to having 3 and 4 a day. And it kind of just seems normal, even though you tell someone else about it, and they're like, you need help. You need help. And I'm like, I don't know. It kind of feels right to me. Bro's more autistic than Gaethje. Yeah, probably. I probably am, to be fair. If Bo Nickel wins the belt, just how good is Brendan Allen? Just how good is Paul Craig for having an absolute war with him? I don't know. I've never rated Brendan Allen, but if Bo Nickel wins, then yeah, maybe. Do you get withdrawals? I don't know. You know what, chat? I don't know if this is just me. In terms of my eating, like my nutrition, I eat pretty clean. I just have monsters. But if I don't drink Monster, I would just substitute it with another bad. I feel like everyone in chat, yes or no, everyone has one bad habit in them. So all of you will either smoke, vape, drink, have Monster, or you eat junk food. Like, everyone has one bad fucking thing to go to every day. Am I wrong? There's no one in chat that lives a perfectly clean life. You know what I mean? There'll be someone in chat that's vaping, and they're like, bro, 5 monsters a day. Oh, that's fucking crazy. You drink Monster. Like, you know, I goon too much. There you go. That's another one right there. Sorry for the autism accusation. No, to be fair, it's valid. It's valid, bro. I probably am. I've just never been diagnosed for it. Hannah was bad. It doesn't help with my stream in the back. It does make me look very autistic in the back. All of the shit you just listed, aside from the vapes. So you smoke, drink, drink Monster, and eat junk food. It sounds like a fun life, at least. You got that going for you. Damn, thank you for reminding me. I got Monster too. To be fair, you can't have a go at me though, chat. If you're a European, like, if you're a fan in, like, that's not in America, and you're watching on a shit time zone, and you're watching late at night, you need to have Monster while watching UFC. There's no way around it. You either need to watch Monster, or every fight has to end in a fucking head kick KO to give you, like, an adrenaline fucking spike. Answer the goddamn question, mate. What was the question? Hey, Brits, what's the best part of the card so far? But literally, Bo Nickel head kick. Literally, what just happened was the best part of the card. That is the best part, right? Unless Ewing winning was a sick moment, but Bo Nickel's head kick KO was the coolest part of the card. What fight is next? Dariush versus Saint Denis. Which should be coming up. We're 10 minutes into, it's 10 minutes past 3, so like the first fight should be coming out soon. DC is my QC. I love DC, even though DC's like just like says some dumb shit and he's awful at his fucking commentary job. I do love DC still. I'll never not love DC. I don't know what DC could ever do to make me hate him, but I love DC. Go back, stare at the big TV for 15 seconds. Go, go, go. Yeah, but Hannibal, I can't like... There's no timer. I can't see what's happening. I don't know how long 15 seconds is in my head. This is weird because I'm looking at myself in the TV, and then I see the TV in the background, and the one in the back hasn't even turned his head. He's just turned his head. And then there's another TV in the background. So there's a TV there, and then there's a TV guy there, and then there's another one of me in the background, and then they're all pointing. This is weird. I think this is like I've broken Inception. I think I'm high. I don't know what's going on. He's turned his head. He's turned his head. Look, he just turned his fucking head. He's just turned his fucking head. And then the one in the background's going to turn his head. Look, watch chat. Watch. I know that one's excited. And now he's done his head again. Chat, this is not the fucking weirdest. Chat, I don't know what's going on. This is so weird. Look, and now he's going to turn his head again. Now the one in the back turned his head. And now he's done his head. This is weird. This is so weird. I don't know what's going on now. I'm so confused. Bro, no way I joined this. I don't know what's going on. I think I'm going to be sick. No, I don't know what's going on. I've never been autism allegation. Chat, there's something about turning around. If I turn around and I look at myself, look, he's going to turn around in a second. Watch this, look. He's turning around and he's pointing at the one in the back. And then that one's going to turn around. And then because that one's going to turn around, there's a fourth TV in the back. And now he's pointing at that one. And that one all the way in the distance is still eating the sandwich. And now he's going to turn around. He's going to turn around. There! I don't know if you can see it, chat. He's literally turned around. That's fucking insane. That's fucking insane. Monster overdose. I haven't even drank it yet. Gerald Mearshart needs to be. What, car? You just said Gerald Mearshart needs to be. I don't know what you mean. How to enjoy UFC card? Subway Surfers footage on, on the side. 5 cans of Monster. 4 packs of cigarettes. And 3 shots of vodka. Chat. I mean, to be fair, everyone in chat's watching the companion. So, like, I imagine chat, you either watch, like, either a live stream. Or, like, you're watching this live stream or another live stream. Or you're maybe, like, when you watch UFC, you're playing a video game on the other monitor. So, like, I imagine that's what most people probably do, to be fair. What are you eating? I'm just eating a tuna sandwich. Unfortunately, if JDM wins, I'm going to have to eat a fucking one-chip challenge. So I probably should have saved the sandwich for after that. If it happens. I'm watching by myself. I know, but, like, we're all watching by ourselves. But, like, we either watch with the live stream or the chat. Or, like, I don't think anyone just sits there. I don't know if anyone just sits by themselves and just watches the like they just watch the broadcast. Like, I feel like everyone watches either a live stream or they're playing video games while watching. You know what I mean? Put the event on the TV. YouTube will do nothing. Trust. No, it will. I couldn't even do it anyway. I won't even be able to do it anyway. Plus, I don't think it would be in line. So if it's ahead on the TV, I'd have to do the stream like this. And I'd have to watch the UFC just like this. I used to just watch the broadcast and eat food. Yeah, but that's the thing. You're doing something as well. Like, you're eating well. To be fair, I don't know if you're eating the whole time. That'd be like fucking 6 hours of eating. That'd be fucking insane. You missed a donut? Oh, my bad. Let me have a look. I'm sorry. I need to open Chrome. What donut did I miss? Let's have a look. Oh, my bad, Frozen. $2 from Frozen. Thank you, bro. No Nut November. Reminder. Good luck, Warriors. I mean, it's the 16th of November. We're in the second half of it, so it's kind of probably too late for most people. But I appreciate it. Thank you for the $2, bro. And good luck to all the No Nut November Warriors out there. Shout out to Tom Aspinall as well. That's where the, what would it take, originated from. So, thank you, Frozen. My bad for missing the donut, by the way. I must have been like, I must have been laughing at myself on the TV. So, I lost to Tracy Cortez. Oh, I thought you were Aaron Blanchfield in the chat, but I guess you mean the triple N. Can I buy your children? I don't have any, so I guess so. When is the match? Dariush and Saint Denis is coming up next in a minute from now, I guess. But Islam is probably like 2 hours from now, something like that. Is Tom Aspinall still injured? I don't know what's going on with Tom Aspinall. I mean, I know he doesn't have any actual injuries. I don't know how his vision's going. I don't know. I'm not really. I don't think they've posted anything, so I think they've just been quiet on it. I imagine he's probably good now. You know, if you couldn't see any, it's still like that'd be kind of worrying. So, you don't have any children that you know of, eh? Tadpole, why aren't you meant to be sleeping right now, buddy? What's going on? I just realized it was Tadpole asking that. I mean, maybe, who knows? CB made me fail N with that elbow KO. Well, that happened months ago. What, 2 hours? Probably the main event is like in 2 hours, something like that. It'll probably be in like 2 hours, 2.5 hours, something like that. I think it'll probably be like 2 hours, I imagine. What's up, Hannibal? I'm confused. Stop the abbreviations. You can't tell them to stop the abbreviations because they'll keep doing the abbreviations. That's the problem I've noticed. JG, new rule. If you're born in November, you should be doing the triple N challenge. To be fair, it's just I don't know. I don't know. I forgot it was a thing, to be honest. Are you baked? No, I don't know. I don't know why I've gone like this. It's kind of like, to be honest, chat, looking at myself in the TV really did something to me. That really did make me feel like I was high. If you can do that to yourself, do it. And like, it's a weird experience. I'm just trying to be done with a sandwich. I feel like eating on stream isn't the best experience. Tabit will be back soon. Reminder. It probably will be. Yeah. That's the new me. That's the beat guy is actually worse than the fucking what the fuck was that guy's name that told me to off myself because I didn't like John Jones? Who was that guy that made that video on me? Oh, DeMarcus Lockett, that guy. No hate JG2, but I'm rooting for BFC. Hey, it's all good, Malgus. Hey, Malgus, listen, I really don't mind if someone's rooting against the other guy that I am, unless it's John Jones. If you're rooting for Zaydania, you crack on, buddy. I hope he gets knocked out, don't get me wrong, but like, you do you, bro. I'm not mad at it. John is shit. I think John is I mean, I don't know if I'll say he's shit as such, but he is overrated. I think he's got to be the most overrated fighter there's ever been. My problem with John Jones as well being overrated is like, I feel like all the fighters of his era were kind of overrated in a way. Rampage, Evans, Shogun, Machida. Like, they're good. They're legends, don't get me wrong. But, like, they're kind of put on a pedestal as, like, the best legends. Even Aldo, Cruz. Think about it like this, chat. Aldo, Cruz, and all these guys were champions all around the same time that, like, Machida, Rampage, Evans, all these guys were. But all of them fell off, and Cruz and Aldo just kept going, and they were even better greats. But you didn't know them because they were in WEC. Even though UFC owned WEC, and the WEC divisions are the UFC divisions that they just got merged in later on. I'm just saying. Hannibal with a 15 MYR. Thank you, bro. Stand up, go back to your main TV and watch yourself. No, I'm not. I mean, I'll do it from here. I don't want to really go stand in the middle of the room, though. I can't really tell. I don't know if you can hear me from here. I don't know. This is kind of uneventful. I don't know. Hannibal, would you want a different request? I don't know if I could really do this. Right? Oh, shit. He's standing. Look. I want standing. This is weird. This is doing something to me. I don't know. This is kind of tripping me out. I can't look at the TV anymore. I should probably change it back to the DVD player, to be honest. It really trips me out. It's kind of making me feel like I'm fucking high. Bro, trust me, listen to the song Ram Ranch. I know the song. I know the song Ram Ranch. I'm not gonna welcome to Rams Ranch. I know of the song. Anything but making him tweak. I need to settle down. I'm nearly done with the sandwich so we can watch the fight in a second. Next time Hannibal's gonna show up on a stream with a whole ass routine for him next time. Dude, it's 3:30 where you live. No, it's like, well, I mean, it's nearly. It's like 3. It's like 20 past 3. But I think the Americans don't say 20 past. I don't know how you guys word it, but it's 20 past 3 for me right now. Or quarter past 3, as we'd say as well. Not that 20 past is quarter past, but it's like 18. So I could say quarter past or 20 past. It's kind of, but either way would fly, really. Throw it back, crazy stuff. Okay, that is... I'm going to need like $200 for that, to be honest. No, not even then, because someone might do that. I'm not doing that. Make him throw it back. Yeah, I would not be doing that. I mean, Hannibal even knows I would not do that, to be fair. That's why I don't think you'd ever even try that. I don't know. We just say 320, like normal. 320. Oh, yeah, okay. But we'd say, like, if it's at 3:15, though, we would say quarter past. Or half past if it's half past. Hannibal with another fucking 10 gifted. Bro, how many I think that's 60 gifted. Thank you very much, Hannibal. Fucking everyone better be thanking Hannibal in chat, by the way. Jesus. Alright, sandwich is done. Thank you, Hannibal. Thank you very much for the 60 gifted. This is fucking... Hannibal's just funding the whole fucking stream, bro. I don't even understand. I don't know what this guy does for a living, but Hannibal's just a fucking baller. I know he's rich. That's what I know. Anyway, let's go Benil. Thank God Hannibal the GOAT. Hannibal is a GOAT. I'd love to know what Hannibal does, but Hannibal is fucking rich either way. Hannibal is the worst. No hustle. Never. That's blasphemy in the chat. Hannibal funds the whole stream. I'll have you know. I don't make him twerk. I'm not gonna. He knows I'm not gonna do it though, so there's no point either. It'll be a waste of fucking MYR, you know. Little do we know Hannibal is using his child's college fund. That would be funny. That would be funny. And then he shows his kid someday, like this is a guy that I gave all your college funding to. But no, listen, it was worth it. Watch this clip of him looking behind on this TV. It was amazing. You said $200 to twerk? Yeah, no, I was joking though. I'm not actually going to do it for twerk. That is something I wouldn't do. You know what I mean? There's certain things I wouldn't do, but that is one of them. His child would understand. It's for the greater good, you know what I mean? Like, there's like, college is a scam, you know what I mean? JG2's for life. So, you know what I mean? Anyway, I'm just trying to see this scrap go down. This is the most exciting fight for me after the main event. I can't believe we're actually to the main card right now. This is crazy. Those 4.5 hours really just flew by, let me tell you. Oh, great to beat the GOAT. Oh, he's back. He's actually back. Should I time him out for another 30 minutes before the fight? Let me see. I'm going to time him out for another 30 minutes. Put in time out. 30 minutes. Let's see if he shows up again in 30 minutes. Don't. I put him on a 30-minute timeout again. Now and pull him. Now, if he shows up in another 30 minutes, I'll let him stay. But, like, if he shows up again in 30 minutes, that'll be so funny. Oh, my. Yeah, in quotations. Don't. That's so funny because I timed him out and I just saw pop up. Don't. As my camera cuts out. Chat, you know there's going to be a day where, like, a crazy knockout happens and my reaction's just going to... Shit! The camera just died on the TV. Watch. Well, hang on. Oh, shit. Put it back on. This is revolutionary. This is really... This is changing the MMA YouTube game right here. Anyway, round 1. Let's go. Let's go, Benil. Let's go. Nice low kick. Bro, his chin is rejuvenated. He's not getting chinned. I'm sorry. Oh, bro, Benil's not playing around. There's a fucking big kick. No, my God. Oh, my face. What the fuck? Here. What? No, it's early stoppage, ref. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is it? His chin's made of paper. What the fuck is this guy made out of? What the fuck? I thought he was locked in. What the fuck was that? Why? He made Benil look like the fucking... He made Benil look like a goat. What the fuck is this? Fuck Benil, man. Bro. Fuck Dariush, bro. Fuck Dariush. Bro, your chin isn't even made for this. Bro's chin is worse than mine. I would have eaten that. Like, what the fuck are we doing? He can't even take a punch. What the fuck? Bro, get him out of here. Just fucking cut this guy. Bro, this really puts into perspective. Arman wasn't that good. He wasn't that good. Dariush has no chin whatsoever. I'm just going to throw it out there. Fucking Arman Sarukian's legacy is built on Dariush's chin. I'm just throwing it out there, chat. I'm just throwing it out there. And Islam's glove grabbing. Benil gonna retire. He might as well. He has no chin. The man has no chin on him. He just... What was that? I'm watching the highlight right now. Let's see. I thought he was looking good with... All right, so... it was just a left hook. It wasn't even that, like, crazy of a shot. He had a fucking single collar tie, I think, from what... I mean, yeah, it was a good shot. That's not knockout. Like, you have, if that's knocking you out, chat, if that's knocking you out, you have no chin. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, he landed a left hook. That should not be knocking you out. Are you fucking kidding me? Bro, Dariush, the man that cracked James Fick's chin, has a worse chin than James Fick. I don't know how MMA does, but MMA is the most poetic sport in the world. He has a worse chin than James Fick. The man that cracked it. Karma just kind of finds its way around in MMA, honestly. That's fucking insane. I don't understand. Fixed? I don't know how that knocks Dariush out. I really don't. I've seen Dariush. The Dariush used to be in wars. And now one left hook. That was the first clean punch of the fight. And he's knocked out by it. What the fuck? Hannibal with a 6 MYR. Now French people are going to idolize Panir. But yeah, they are. It's fucking annoying. Thank you for the 6 MYR, Hannibal, bro. I'm just like, I don't understand. I was starting to believe. I was like, whoa, the leg kicks are really doing damage. And before I know it, he was on his fucking... he was just plied on the ground face first. That's sad. Lol, you cursed it. Chat, there's no way that was just me. To be fair, I'm behind, so you can't really blame me. But everyone else must be with me on that. He was throwing those kicks. Those look nasty. I'm like, fuck. He means business today. Little did I know he has fucking 1 HP. He's running on 1 HP. So, not gonna lie, he could have kept going. Yeah, I mean, I did say early stoppage, so. Is your power too great for this mortal realm? Thanks for cursing him. I don't know. It's just, honestly, that's sad to see he has no chin left. He should retire. I know he was talking in the press conference about still wanting to fight for the belt. Bro has no chin. He's on 1 HP. He's on 1 HP. I don't know if he's going to have anything to say. He better retire, honestly. Chat, who's with me? If anyone remembers, but if anyone knows bull like that, remember when when Dariush beat Tony Ferguson, and we're like, oh, fuck, devastated about Tony. But hey, Benil's got some good momentum going, and he just took the rest of the year off to have a kid. And ever since then, it's been downhill. He just wasted his time fucking having a kid when he could have got into a title shot or something. Instead, he was like, nah. I'm just going to go busy, have a kid, and ruin my whole fucking chin and career. Kota, what's up? Not my Benny. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, Kota, I may have cursed Dariush by saying he's not going to get chinned seconds before he got chinned. So, what's up, Kota? Hope I don't know if you finished with the tournament. I hope it went well for you guys. He was busy getting the ladies. No, he already had a wife, but like they were pregnant, so he took the rest of the year off after the Tony win to have his kid. When he had such good momentum, like he could have been one fight away from having a title shot, but he just rather just not do that, you know. Are they going to talk to Benil? I guess not. Bro, he might as well retire, to be honest. That was fucking awful. That was fucking terrible. What's the next fight? Leon Edwards. All right, now that Dariush just got slept, I think Edwards is going to get slept. Okay, I've changed my mind. The aura's in the... With the Bo Nickel headshot dead, the Benil thing, yeah, I'm gonna go with Prates to win now. Game is game. It's a good... I don't know. It's a good performance. To be honest, I know he knocked out Dariush in like 10 seconds, but is it really a good performance when you allow one punch and like it knocks him out? Like, I've seen Arman get him with the... You know what I mean? Like, Arman did the same thing. So it's like, how good is Arman saying the knee actually? You know, I think Dariush's chin is just made of paper. It's a conclusion I've come to here. Put up the Jamaican flag. Oh, that'd be cool if I had one, actually. But I should have got one, actually. You know what? As you have to admit, chat, I think the Jamaican flag. Actually, let me have a look at it. I think the Jamaican flag has some of the most aura I've seen on a flag. It has such cool colors to it, bro. This is you gotta admit, this is a. Hang on, how do I? Chat, that is a sick flag. To be fair, you got that chat. That flag actually has aura to it. I was talking about like green, yellow, and black. That just looks cool. That is a cool looking flag, to be fair. Shout out to any Jamaicans in chat. That is a sick flag to have. Probably why. Oh shit! The Jamaican flag's on the TV. Chat. Look at that. That's fucking. Oh, what's going on? I feel high again. Anyway, let me go back to the event. Mid flag. Now, Jamaican flag looks cool. The Brazilian flag looks cool. I can't lie. I mean, I like the England flag, but like, I don't know if I'm really going to flex it. It's just a cross. You know, it's a red cross on a white flag. You know what I mean? But I think Japan's flag kind of has aura, even though it's just a red circle on a white flag. That one looks cool, but the Welsh flag has aura. The Welsh flag is cool. The Welsh flag. Let's have a look. Welsh flag. Yeah, the Welsh one is cool. Having a dragon on a flag is pretty aura, to be honest. Oh, it's always the first sip of a white monster that really just, no innuendo, you know what I mean? But like, always fucking that hits. Hannibal with the 6 MYR. Smile for 15 seconds so a big TV smiles back out. Oh, that's interesting, actually. Oh, that looks weird. That's weird. Fuck. I don't like it. I don't like it. Now he doesn't like it. Now he doesn't like it with the one in the back. I don't know what I've done to this one. I don't like that this JG2 is uncomfortable now. And now JG3 in the back is uncomfortable. Now I've made JG3 uncomfortable because JG4 in the back is doing the smile. I don't like this. I might need to change the background soon. When is the fight starting? It's probably going to take a minute because like Darius just got slept in a minute. So like we're going to have to probably wait like 15 minutes to be honest. Bro, Canada flag is maple leaf and what is it? I mean, I know the Canadian flag, but like I never really thought of it as aura, especially with the way the country's kind of going. But I feel like, if I'm being honest, I think GSP and Avril Lavigne have just like, they've carried this flag. Other than them, I don't know what this flag really has going for it. No, shout out to the Canadians, you know what I mean? But like, it's just like, you know. I don't know. I feel like African flags probably got the coolest designs. They call better color schemes. I don't know if it's something about like green and white and black, but I know the Jamaican one isn't Africa. I'm not saying the Jamaican one, but like Nigeria and like Ivory Coast and shit, you know. Basic flag. Give us some illegal website, gang. I mean, I can't. I don't want to get arrested. You know what I mean? What's the time? What's the time in England? It's 3:30 exactly. GSP is French. Yeah, but he represents, you know, French Canada, whatever the fuck that means. You know, some of the worst kind of nations you kind of put together. Why the fuck are you guys talking about Carlos Prates in these comments? You know, we're just talking about Carlos Prates. They're misunderstood. The comments are misunderstood. GSP. Sorry, the chat's just moving so fast. GSP is. I mean, I don't even know how I don't know how it works with GSP. I just kind of like he reps Canada, like French Canada, like whatever the fuck you want to put it. I'm just like, I'd rather not know, to be honest. Like either way, Canada still have Avril Lavigne. That's still the best thing. Even if you include GSP, Avril Lavigne is still the best thing to come out of Canada. At least from my understanding. You know what I mean? Like, Canada gave us Skater Boy. You know what I mean? Like, that is aura. You know, that is aura. And Girlfriend. That's a banger. That's a banger right there. Or Complicated. Another banger. Chat's excited to watch Carlos Prates, finally. We're getting there. Carlos Prates taking his clothes off right now. We can't wait for Carlos Prates. I'm with you, chat. If we can stop abbreviating it, that would be nice. I feel like YouTube's detecting things here. Jack, stop shortening his name. Darius has negative chin, man. It's just 1 HP. He's on 1 HP. It's 1 HP Benil. That's what he is now. It's sad, but it is what it is. I want to watch Carlos Prates. Then watch Carlos Prates. That's weird that you said it both back to back there. Guys, what's wrong with Carlos Prates? Let's go, Carlos Prates. Carlos Prates lover right here. Now we're good. Islam is will. Islam will win. Hannibal with the 6 MYR. Points at a camera for 15 seconds. So big TV point. Watch this, chat. Fuck you. Fuck you, JG2, you fucking bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you, suck a dick. Fuck you. Fuck. Look, this is... I'm getting disrespected in real time, chat. I'm disrespecting myself. Fuck you, buddy, you fucking cunt. Fuck you. I can turn this shit off. I don't give a fuck. Trying to disrespect me like that. Fuck that guy. What the fuck is this? I like Carlos Prates. Let me put it back on, actually. It's kind of fun. It's kind of aura. I like Carlos Prates, man. I just explained it. I love Carlos Prates. And then the younger contestant in the event. Chat really trying to worm their way into separating Carlos Prates and his abbreviation. But they're not going to get me. I might be fucking acting like I'm fucking... The TV might have fucking made me high. But I'm not that distraught from what I'm reading here. This is the best chat in MMA YouTube. Probably not the best time to be saying that, but let's see. Me and John Jones love Carlos Prates. I didn't know he was such a big fan of Prates, but Leon enters. What's he walking out to? Let me have a listen. Hopefully it's Avril Lavigne. That would be kind of based. I can't even tell with all the... I can't even tell. It's hard to even tell when they play shit music. I don't want people to see watching Carlos Prates. Islam is will. Stop saying Carlos Prates, just please. All right, let's go, Leon. Even though if it weren't for the fact that we're from the same nation here, I'd be rooting for Prates to knock you out. But you know, my bias is kicking in, so here we go. Let's go. My stream is faster than yours. Yeah, I think my problem is I didn't think to put on low latency, so I might be a few seconds behind, to be honest, but it's all good. Islam is winning by 69% of the poll. Let's have a look, actually. How many people have you even voted for? Let's see. 1,600. Okay. We're getting up there. This is literally card of the year. Nearly every fight was a finish. I don't know. I think you might be confused. I think there was some good... there was some... we had the Dorcas one. That was a really quick finish. We had the I was going to say the Armin one. Who the fuck... sorry, Saint Denis just knocked out Dariush, but who doesn't knock out Dariush nowadays? And then we had the Blanchfield one. And then we had the Bo Nickel KO. That was crazy. The Bo Nickel one's the best. Bo Nickel is still the best moment on the card, to be fair. You got to give it to him, you know what I mean? Like, realistically, like... knocking out Dariush is like who I could knock out Dariush. Are you kidding me? Who do you think is who do you think this? Sorry, who do you think is winning? Jesus, I don't know what's going on with me today. I'm gonna go with Edwards. I'm going with Edwards. Y'all must have forgot with a boring grappling fucking session. I'm gonna go with Edwards to win 2 rounds through sitting in half guard and holding Prates back. That's what I'm gonna go with. Frozen with the $2. Thank you, bro. Mohammed will never get a membership from Hannibal. You never know. You never know. Hannibal's, I don't know. I don't know where we're going with this. I'm kind of confused. Thank you for the $2, though, bro. I hope Leon doesn't get chin, man. All right, guys, lock in. I'm locking in. Prates looks like he's James Stokes Maxim with the mustache. And I'm really interested to see Leon Edwards to me. I saw when Leon Edwards was kind of... facing off and kind of really putting out some aggressive energy just to kind of probably fumble in the fight. So we'll see how Edwards shows up here. I've got high expectations for him because I've kind of been banking on the fact that he's going to show up. And you can never really trust him like that. Please, Hannibal. To be honest, I as far as I know with the members, from my understanding, people that get memberships are the ones that like have the most watch time or something. I don't know how it works, but also apparently there's a setting. Some people don't receive members. So I don't know. Bo Nickel really said headshot dead. Did he actually? I didn't actually listen to that. I don't know why I'm even listening to this, to be fair. Edwards is doing the whole, like, look at me, chat. Look at me. Like, he's really trying to aura farm here. I don't know if it's going to go well for him. Could backfire. He could get Sean Brady again, Although, granted, Carlos Prates isn't just going to manhandle him. It's just probably going to knock him out. I don't know why I'm listening to you. Sorry, Hustle. I don't know. I don't know why you'd be listening to me either. I like my Carlos Prates younger. Yeah, Carlos Prates on the regional scene, even though he had that fight where he quit, wasn't the best performance. But a young Carlos Prates, he was he always been a fun prospect. Oh, fuck. Oh, sorry, the time is a bit behind. My bad, chat. It's actually 4 minutes 40, 55, 54, 53. I love listening to JG while watching Carlos Prates. Yeah, last time we watched Prates on stream, he did get that crazy spinning elbow KO, so we'll see what happens here. I mean, we've been getting a lot of knockouts in the card, like someone did just mention, so maybe Prates keeps that going, but I'm going with Edward. You know what? I feel like Prates wouldn't have looked this much bigger than Edwards in the cage. I'm kind of, I'm a bit shocked by this, to say the least. I like Edwards with the cut on the shorts. Always my preference with the shorts. If I was to wear these UFC shorts, I would go with the cuts on the side. I think they look cool. Look a lot cooler than the tight ones, I must say. Must probably better breathability on the legs, on the upper thigh. So, anyway, in the center here, Edwards. I told you he's just going to be a bit defensive here. He's going to find his chance to get... He's going to grapple. Fuck. I know it's coming. I know what Edwards is going to do. I was in the team. I was there. Oh, nice. Okay, never mind. Maybe he's going to just start throwing with him, I guess. Maybe Edwards got that dog in him now. I'm 15 seconds ahead of you. Yeah, chat, I'm really sorry. I should have put it on low latency mode. I didn't think when I started streaming. My bad. Jamaican mini skirt shorts. I always... chat, I don't know if it's just me. Maybe I should do a poll for this. The cut on the sides are the best UFC shorts. But I told you he'd shoot on him. He's got him up against the fence. I know Edwards is going to get him down, bro. I've been calling this fight to it. Chat, I said he's going to stand on the feet, keep it safe for 2 minutes, get Prates down. He's going to do it. He's going to get him down, and he's going to secure 2 minutes of control time. We've got 20 seconds to get him down here, so I know what's going to happen. If Leon can't get this takedown, he's absolutely cooked. I agree with you. I do agree with you. But, I mean, Prates is defending well. He's doing the knees to the thighs. Edwards is getting a leg here. Can he get... I don't think Edwards is actually going to get him down, to be fair. But if he did pull it off, I'd be actually fucking hyped. What's with the timer? It's currently round 1 of Leon Edwards versus Carlos Prates, so nice knee. Yeah, this is just MMA once you're up against... Oh, that was a nice knee. Yeah, you guys are ahead. Maybe I should be cautious of reading chat. Whitey tighties, best shorts. I want the Prates ones. I don't like the tight shorts. I feel like the one... When Usman used to have the cut, on those look cool as well. You need good, secondary shorts underneath as well. Yeah, they're getting separated now. Bit kind of a... I mean, I guess it was on a... Oh, nice low kick by Prates there. Come on, Leon. Come on, Leon. They must have forgot Leon. Headshot dead. Headshot dead. Edwards, I know that headshot dead's in you. I know you do it once every 10 years, but there's one in you right now. Just throw the high kick. Bo Nickel can do it. You can do it. I believe. Anyone watching 1FC? No, unfortunately, we're watching Leon Edwards right now. Oh, nice knee to the body by Prates there. He's pressuring Edwards up against the fence. Nice takedown. Oh, nice low kick there. Stumbles Prates a little bit. Shoot, chat, I told you he's going to... Oh, see, he gets him down. And I told you, chat, he gets the back. I knew he was going to get the back. He's grabbing the... Ref, these fighting nerds are fucking fighting cheats. Fuck this guy grabbing the cage. Fuck the fighting. Come on, Leon. Will behind you, Leon. Let's go, Leon. Don't let him fucking cheat on your son. Come on, Leon. I told you, chat, he would hold the back. I know Leon Edwards. No one knows Leon Edwards better than me, even though he's back on his feet. But he's got the back here. What's tadpole? I don't know. I don't know what I'm even reading. Don't let him bully your son. Oh, we got a spamming. Kota, you know what to do. Ban this fucking cunt over here. Back from the 6 feet under. I mean, he's just kind of got the back and they're just standing on the feet. I mean, there's not really all that much to it. So I think it's literally gonna be the next minute of the round. I don't think much is gonna happen here. Okay, folks, I got to sleep. Enjoy Dana's secondary job. Good night, Highlander. Hope you have a good night there. Yeah, the spammers are just fucking lame, to be honest. I told you, chat, he's gonna hold the back, get pitter-patter punches, and he's gonna secure the round. People aren't gonna like it. He's gonna get him down in the next round. And then he's gonna get hurt in the 3rd round. No one's called this fight like I've called this fight. I'm just saying. I'm just throwing it out there. You know what I mean? I'm a genius when I don't get every single prediction wrong. All right, Prizes get escaped. Oh, no, Edwards gets him down. I know bull like that. When it comes to Leon Edwards, at least. I know. Yeah. Go to this one guy named Sabit kept saying that in the Discord, and JG2 are racist. And he said basically that we are all racist for liking Aspinall. Yeah, I think he was rage baiting though. I don't think he's genuinely that fucking weird, to be honest. But maybe he is. Who knows? Edwards just holding the back. But he's not going to get this. There's only 6 seconds to go. I don't know if he's trying to even get a neck there, but... Chat, do I not know ball when it comes to Leon Edwards? He's going to do that again round 2. I'm just saying. I know what he's going to do. Shout out to Leon Edwards. He's never been so back. We've never been so back as a nation. Leon is so boring. Chat, I told you people would complain. I told you they'd do. They'd hold us back. They'd throw boring allegations out. It is boring. That was a boring round. I will agree. But it's just funny. I just called that to a T. I said 2 minutes on the feet. It's kind of I mean, it's not really. I mean, Edwards isn't really getting anywhere with us. Go for the just wrestle fucking from there. Leon really holding on to that Carlos Prates. He really was holding on to Prates there. Check his hard drive. Now Leon getting caught in the third round. Leon will get caught. Second round, he's gonna hold the back and sit in half guard. Watch. What he's gonna get the takedown sooner in the second round, and then Prates is gonna be more prepared in the third round. Please just say Prates. It isn't that hard to type the extra letters. You don't need to abbreviate. I've been trying to tell them for the last 4 hours, but they just seem to love to do it, I guess. Hope Carlos Prates knocks out Leon Edwards, but it would feel bad for Leon. There we go. Timed that perfectly. Carlos Prates got Sierra wrestling, brother. He was looking better in other fights defensively, but I mean, to be fair, he did defend the first one against Leon, but I guess second time around he just got taken down and he just couldn't get out of it from there. Anyway, just on the feet, I just feel like he's just gonna be defensive. He's just gonna kind of play it safe. I mean, he's not gonna get the headshot dead like he likes to run that gimmick, and like Prates is dangerous, so he's gonna try and get him back down on the ground. I know Leon like that. I know. Big low kick from Prates. Edwards goes up top with a counter. We love Prates. I mean, I do like Prates, to be fair, but like, I'm just biased, you know what I mean? I just want Leon to boringly beat him, so. It's going to be, to be fair, it's sad as like a kind of aura farming type of fighter that goes for cool moments. If you lose to Ian Gary and Leon Edwards, kind of rough, to be honest. Oh, swing on each other, okay. Edwards is going to have to shoot at some point soon. He's going to shoot within... Chat, he's going to shoot within the next 40 seconds. So before 3 minute 10, he's going to go for a takedown. Or he's going to try and get him up against a fence. He's going to get him back down, I'm telling you. We've got 30 seconds there. I know a takedown's coming. He's going to take him down one way or another, so... What the fuck? What happened to his chin? Don't let fucking knock you out. So what the fuck? What knocked him out? Am I bugging? He didn't get knocked out by a fucking jab. What the fuck is Leon Edwards doing? Cut this. Cut Dariush. Cut this. What's going on? What the fuck is going on? I don't understand. Why is he doing the Adesanya fucking ripoff of Pereira, bro? What the fuck is this? This is fucking bullshit, bro. This is fucking bullshit. We didn't. Oh my god. I don't know what just happened. I think he just got knocked out by a fucking jab. Am I tripping? Chat, what happened there? What the fuck happened? I know he got knocked out. I don't understand how he got knocked out by that. I'm confused. Do you know? I don't know what. Do you know what happened? I don't understand what happened. I don't know what happened. Leon got. I know he got slept, but like, what put him down? I don't understand. Did he get fucking jabbed? I don't understand. What put him down? He's Jamaican. Yeah, he's Jamaican now. You can have him. Oh my god. I mean, I still like Leon, but like, what the fuck? Oh, the British chin. Depending on who you ask, I guess. I told you that Carlos Prates is the best. I'm watching the highlight now. I mean, it's a straight shot. I mean, he got like popped off his feet and sat on his ass. Like, what the fuck? How the fuck does that even happen? He punched him off his feet, chat. I don't know if he was just... I don't know what happened. I know it was the footwork there, but he's literally... Both feet were off the ground. Chat, both feet were off the ground and he slammed on his ass. Like, what? How the fuck do you end up in that position? I don't understand. Damn, I already fought Leon round one. I mean, he did win round one, 10-8, obviously, you know. But it's just sad he got knocked out. So, I'd say 10-8 each round. We'd have to see how the third round would have gone, but I guess they're just going to, you know... It was an early stoppage, if you ask me. The opposite of what you say is what happens now. Nah, I mean, that's, to be fair, I was picking Dariush as well. That's great. I was. To be fair, I did say I said Leon Edwards would take it to the ground within the next 30 seconds. And in a way, he did. Just not in the way that I would have hoped, to be honest. This super sucks. Nah, Leon is dookie. Yeah, Leon's cooked now. It's over for Leon. I don't know what's next for Leon. It's kind of just done. It's sad, but like it's done. Chat, just think about it like this. Did I not say Bilal Muhammad is the most overrated champion we've ever seen? I mean, just like, only Leon would make Bilal champion. Just throwing it out there. And also, Armin fucking legacy farmed off Dariush, who had no chin. I told you, bro, your world holds too much power. Chat, if this confirms anything, JDM will be winning later tonight. That's just how it's going to go. So, if someone says Carlos Prates again, I'm making y'all watch fence holding for the rest of your lives. Well, thankfully the fight's over, so they should be done within the next 10 minutes, you know what I mean? Poor Leon, but him landing on his ass looked goofy. I don't know how he just... I know obviously it was like his footwork at the time, but like he's not on a single foot, and he's getting caught, and then he's getting slammed on his ass. That's kind of rough for him. G2, was that body jab? Was that a body? I don't know what you mean. No, he caught him with like a straight shot while he was on no feet. Leon just took a dive to keep the curse up. Yeah, he must have heard me. Someone must have told him on the broadcast. Yeah, JG2 just said you were going to take it to the ground in the next 30 seconds. So he said, yeah, watch this. And he did it in the most diabolical way imaginable. I was hoping for a takedown. I was meaning a takedown, Leon, just to be clear. I didn't mean to fucking get folded on the fucking ground. But hey, it is what it is. You know what I mean? Unfortunate for Jamaica. You know, they used to have a great champion, you know, in Edwards and... Aljamain Sterling, but it's a shame with the fall off. It's crazy. It's just fucking sad, honestly. That didn't seem that hard to be honest. There was a time when we had Leon Edwards and Aspinall, and they were kind of on top of. We used to talk about Edwards being, you know, one of the pound for pound best, and Aspinall, and Aspinall can't even see anymore, and Leon Edwards probably can't see, and he's probably in the back of an ambulance right now. So it's kind of just I don't know. It's kind of a weird kind of timeline we're in, you know. Kota makes him watch fence holding. Laugh my ass off. Why was Leon laughing? I think he was confused. I think he just thought headshot. To be fair, it was a headshot dead. Maybe he thought I don't know. Maybe he got confused by it. I don't know. There was a lot of impact on him getting sat down like that. It's kind of sad to see. Who's Prates? Don't you mean you love Carlos Prates? You know what? I did say if Prates wins, if I had to pick between an Edwards boring decision and a Prates knockout, I would take a Prates knockout. So shout out to Prates right there. Islam is winning now. No, but I picked Islam. So like, the fact that I can't get a single pick right, you know what I mean? Like it seems like it's a lock for JDM if anything. He didn't even look like he went out, just got swept off his feet. Yeah, on no feet getting caught by that shot, and then just kind of the impact on getting folded like that. It's just it was a lot to take, I guess. Like genuinely, it looked like he actually got like straight up folded the way he landed. I'm gonna be honest, Islam might be cooked. To be honest, Makhachev, if you ever watch this back, I'm so sorry for what I've done to you. Honestly, I didn't mean to do this. I didn't realize the power. If JDM wins, honestly, I might have to make a whole video on the JG2 cast. It's honestly getting creepy at this point. Even like, I'll be like, Dariush ain't getting knocked out. Within 10 seconds, he got knocked out of me saying that. Edwards is going to take him down in the next 30 seconds. Within the 30 seconds, he gets knocked out. I don't even know what to do anymore. I hold too much power in this community. The UFC might have to fucking... Actually, I was going to say a bit too much. I was going to say they might need to fine me, but please don't. It's about to be JDM round 1 victory. What is that? Oh, it's Sean Brady now. If Sean Brady loses, honestly, the curse is just undeniable. But I think Sean Brady's the lock. There's no way Sean Brady loses. Ian Gary and Carlos Prates rematch sounds solid. I don't know, bro. I don't know what you do for Chat, I would, depending on Islam JDM, you could do, I mean, Prates Usman's there. I'm just saying. I wouldn't mind that as much, but... Carlos Prates is fun to watch. Carlos Prates is cool too, I guess. It's weird how you'd say that twice, but okay. The curse won't work because Islam said, Inshallah. I mean, to be fair, logically speaking, I mean, the camera just cut off. Let me just fix that. Max for being a member for 6 months. Thank you, bro. That's a day one right there. Yuri about to be asking JG2 to stop using black magic. He turned it back on. WJG3 in the back. JG2 stop using black... Yeah, I don't know what it is. If Sean Brady loses and JDM wins, there's something really like suspiciously freaky with what's going on in this chat. I might actually have to make a whole video on it. Like if that actually goes down, I just feel like it can't, but maybe it does. Who knows? We'll see. Give Carlos Prates the shot if Bilal wins. Oh, if Bilal wins. But then Sean Brady... If Morales wins and then Bilal wins, you could give it to Prates, I think. But if Ian Gary wins, he should get the shot. It's kind of tough for Brady. Brady's just getting fucked, to be honest. But I think Prates should get like a... Maybe you could give him Shavkat or Usman, but like, I don't know. He'll probably lose that. I don't know. Jeju has a Leon Fudu doll that he knocked out before that. It's just sad to see where Leon's at right now. You know, as a frustrated fan that's kind of put up with a lot of shit, having to be a fan of his. I can't believe he just got folded like that. I don't know. I don't know what to think anymore. Like... Bilal lost 2 rounds to that fucking bum, and Prates just slept him, you know what I mean? Like, it's just kind of, you got to put things in perspective, chat. Really changes the way you think of things, you know? He was, to be honest, Edwards was always kind of chinny in a way, like the Barberena, the way he dropped him, the Nate Diaz rocking him, even Bilal wobbling him. Now he's actually been knocked out. It's kind of tough. I don't even know what's next for Edwards. Because I don't know, like, he's not going to retire, but like, what? Like, no one really wants to watch him. Even what he was doing was boring. Like, Edwards wins, it's going to be boring. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of tough times for him. Morales versus Prates if Morales wins, or Morales versus Gary for title eliminator. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I'm really, but you chat. You know I hate Ian Gary. I really fucking hate Ian Gary. He's in my top 3 most hated. Maybe second to fucking Actually, he's third after Cyril Gahn. But if he does win, I want him to get the title shot. And I want JDM or Islam to fucking smash him. I think he should get... He'd be the funnest build-up to have as a title shot, you know what I mean? Who just fought? Leon Edwards just got fucking headshot deaded by Carlos Prates. Let's go, Sean. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I don't really have a horse in the race with Brady and Morales. I think they're both cool, but I just think Brady wins. Crazy amount of knockouts we've had, though. If there's another knockout in this one... This might want to be the fucking best cards ever, to be honest. Gee, with the way it's going, I don't know. I'm betting the house on JDM just because you picked Islam. I wouldn't fight. I think Islam Makhachev's going to dash choke JDM, but so I'd probably put money on JDM 4th round TKO if I were you. Never make a pick again, bro, please. No, but it's so, like, there's so much aura to, like, getting every pick wrong. Chat, you know what is cool about getting every pick wrong? With MMA YouTubers, they have like a 65 to 70% fucking prediction rate. Like, oh, that's cool, bro. You never know what they're going to get right or wrong. With JG2, you know exactly what's going to happen because I'm going to get everything wrong. You know, that's like, you know what's going to happen when you listen to JG2. It's basically whatever the opposite I say is. I picked Islam, Brady, and Shang Wei Li. Yeah, we have the same picks then, Kota. You know what? If there's any person that I don't want to be cursed by my pick, don't let it be Whaley. She don't deserve it. She's too wholesome for it. If we can just have a truce on someone, just leave Whaley alone, okay? MMA curse. I don't see Gary beating JDM, no shot. I'm with you. I think JDM would beat the fuck out of him. And I think Islam would beat him as well. I just want to see them beat the fuck out of Ian Gary is what I want to see. Who is your next pick? I got Sean Brady. So if Morales wins... There's magic in the room. There's something seriously wrong going on. Please just... Yeah, I'm going to go with Shevchenko by round 1 knockout. I'm going to pick Shevchenko to win. Who's your favorite fighter in welterweight right now? Joaquin Buckley's probably my favorite. JDM is a favorite. I guess Islam's a favorite. The rest of them are just kind of... Prates is a favorite. He's cool to watch. Not the abbreviated version. And after that, I don't know. The rest of them are just kind of cool, I guess. But I'd say Buckley's the one I root for the most, and then probably JDM. Islam is winning by 69% in the poll. Kind of like, kind of same as how like the betting odds are going, right? He's kind of like a moderate favorite, so it kind of makes sense, I guess. Okay, let's see here. I don't know why it's a Canadian flag on a tab. That was weird. I don't know why I searched for that. Make Shang Wei Li and Valentina poll. Yeah, but do we want... I mean, I don't know if we want to ruin the poll we got going. I want to see how it ends up before the... We can do that, actually. Let me see. All right, where's my stream? Let's see. We'll do the poll for that. Let's end this one. To be fair, I actually don't know how people feel on the Whaley fight, so this will be interesting to see. Who wins? Who wins? Shevchenko. This is the poll. And hello, USA. I think that's right. There we go. All right, let me know. Anyway. Morales is walking out. Sean Brady's walking out. Frozen with the $2. Thank you, bro. What are your favorite free video games of all time? Modern Warfare 2, 2009. This is in order, but this is just top 3. Modern Warfare 2, 2009. Devil May Cry 3. And the third one's kind of tricky. I'll just say on the top of my head, maybe like Halo 2. But like, the third one's iffy. But those are my top 2 for sure. But I got so many games I could put in number 3. I don't know what it'd be, to be honest. Morales enters. Yeah, Morales is taking his clothes off. Probably not for the first time this week. Bro, I'm legit getting nervous for the main event. Thank you for the $2, by the way, Frozen. I never knew what was... I always know those are my top 2 favorites. I don't know what my third is. I've always struggled to pick the third. DMC free mention, Raw. DMC, I will say this. Modern Warfare 2 is a favorite, just like out of pure bias. Because of how much I love it. But Devil May Cry 3, I would honestly say... This might be a crazy take to people. I genuinely think it might be the greatest video game ever made. I think it's the most video game there's ever been. Just music's fucking badass. Dante's badass. Virgil's badass. The story's like... I mean, it's just like a fun... Like, it's like a fun little anime fucking type story. It's not really the craziest. But it's got enough depth to it. It's fun. Gameplay's fucking bad. This fucking peak. Max for the $2 Devil May Cry 3 is goated. I'm glad... I always feel like Devil May Cry is so niche that no one would know what I'm talking about. So I'm glad chat knows chat knows ball, you know what I mean? DMC 3 is like, I genuinely think it's arguably the greatest game ever made. I put that shit on gang, I swear to God. Thank you for the $2, bro. You play Bloodborne? It's like one of the only Souls games I've never played. Only because it's in 30 FPS and I just refuse to. Until they remaster it, I'm not fucking playing it. Red Dead and Red Dead 2 are goated. I still need to play Red Dead 1. Red Dead 2 is goated. Red Dead Redemption 2 was robbed of Game of the Year by God of War. I swear to God, Red Dead 2 should have won Game of the Year. And I don't want to hear any fucking arguments about it. All right, Brady's walking out. Left 4 Dead 2 is my favorite. I feel like I'm too young to like appreciate Left 4 Dead. I know when Left 4 Dead was at like its peak. I was kind of too young to really be playing it and like appreciate it. Wii Sports is a GOAT. It's got some of the most peak music for sure. Do 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 do. Red Dead Redemption 2 low-key overrated. Depends who you ask. I don't think it's the greatest game ever made, but it is genuinely. It is a fucking... Red Dead 2 is a sick fucking game. There's no way of... Like, you can't deny it's a sick fucking game. But it should have been Game of the Year. Red Dead Redemption 2 is better than God of War. God of War is more overrated than Red Dead Redemption 2, in my opinion. I'm just going to be honest. I do actually think that. But I like both of them. They're both good games, but... The Evil Within was goated too. The Evil Within 2 was a lot better than 1, to be fair. 2 was good. Skyrim and DMC 3 are my favorites. I still need to play Skyrim. I just didn't like the spiders in the first 5 minutes, and I never played it again after that. I tried turning off the TV and the sound, and I was like, this is just an infeasible way of even playing the game, so... God of War over Red Dead. This is the thing. I refuse to believe God of War is above Red Dead Redemption 2. I think Red Dead Redemption 2 was robbed of Game of the Year. God of War, if we're being honest, I loved God of War when it came out in 2018. But when I played Ragnarok, I really came to the realization that this formula of video games is kind of boring. It's a lot of walking. It's a lot of just, boy. And it's like, after, chat, yes or no, if you play God of War, the first boss fight with a stranger is the best boss fight. It blows you away. You're like, wow, this is sick. And there's not a single boss fight in the rest of the game as cool as it. You play the first boss fight, and it's the best boss fight in the whole game. I'm just throwing it out there. I'm just sorry. It is what it is. What games have you been playing recently? I've been replaying the Halo series. Other than that, I haven't really been playing anything for a while. I saw Black Ops 7. I'm not gonna buy it. I was never gonna buy it. It looks fucking terrible. Black Ops 7 looks fucking awful. But anyway, Sean Brady's in the cage. Oh fuck. If Morales, honestly, I swear to God, if Morales wins this, there's just something wrong in the universe. I don't know what it is. There's something wrong with these fucking picks. I will believe, if Morales and JDM wins, I will believe in the curse. I won't even doubt it ever again. I swear to God. Animal Crossing is W. I've never played it, so. Too old for COD. I am too old for COD. But at the same time, I look at it and I think, what have they done to my beautiful game that I grew up on, you know? Battlefield 6 is the way. Battlefield's definitely better than COD now, for sure. I mean, what isn't better than fucking COD is fucking awful. Anyway, round 1. Bruce just announcing the boys in the cage. So, what's your favorite video game series? It'd be Devil May Cry or Halo. But actually, no, I only like the Bungie Halo. So probably Devil May Cry. JG2, you should play Thrill the Fight 2. It's a pretty good VR boxing game. I don't have a VR, but if I get one, I'll check it out. Bro, I missed both Saint Denis and Prates bout. What happened? Please explain. Saint Denis and Dariush started. Dariush landed a couple big, nasty low kicks. And I was like, wow. Dariush looks locked in. He ain't getting knocked out here. And literally 5 seconds later, he got knocked out by the first clean strike of the fight. And then as for Prates, he was getting grapple fucked by Edwards in the first round. Edwards just kind of cheesing his way for a round. And then in the second round, Prates just slept him. He caught Edwards while he literally wasn't standing on a single foot. Like, he was literally in midair. Prates caught him with a nice straight, I think it was. And he got folded. So, crazy for a crazy moment. But yeah. Calling everything you like goated is retarded. I'll change it then. I think it's peak. Is that better? Is that W Prates? It's a W moment, to be fair. There's been some crazy... To be fair, this has been a very eventful, crazy event. All in all. Even the E-Winger well-maker shit. Like, there's a lot of crazy shit going on. Round 1, here we go. Yes, here we go. I'm waiting for the timer. I really am behind. Jesus. Let's go Morales, just to keep the JG2 curse alive. Let's go. To be honest, I probably would rather Morales actually win, but I like both of them. But I probably actually rather Morales win. But I am picking Brady. So if Brady loses, there's something seriously wrong. Like, we need to start having, we might need to get NASA involved and fucking investigate what's going on here. Morales is like a giant. Against Brady, definitely. Like, he's fucking hunched over like a fucking Souls boss right now. But Brady's so like thick. So it's like, the knee pads are kind of giving me like might be compromised vibes, you know what I mean? That Leon video aged well. To be fair, I wouldn't say Leon got bullied in that fight, but like, I guess so. It's going to age. I'm thinking I might do another Leon video, depending on how this week goes. I'm going to do like a JDM Islam fight, whatever happens, but Morales is big for welterweight. Yeah, he is big. But to be fair, I mean, like, he's not got the biggest legs, and like, he is long and rangy, so... But he isn't skinny, so I don't know. I don't know. Maybe he is a weight bully, to be fair. I don't really say weight bully as much, but Brady is a wrestling juggernaut. Yeah, although we haven't really... I mean, I'm yet to see him wrestle here. If he can... maybe he's going to fall in love with the hands here. I mean, to be fair, I put a lot of faith in a man that got finished by Bilal on the feet, so... I gotta go, lads, but enjoy that. Have a good time, coach. I hope you have a good time. If you're going back to the tournament or whatever, hope you're good. Ilya Taporia broke your curse, JG. So how good is Islam would be? Oh shit, Morales got him up against. Okay, he's just pressuring. I don't think he really landed anything there. Hustle Bones is a middle-aged Indian male. I don't even know what the fuck I just read there. Headshot dead, gonna haunt Leon for life now. Yeah, that's true. The headshot dead's really backfired on him now, but. I don't know, it's just kind of... I mean, I think Edwards... Oh, fuck. Morales tagging him. Fuck, he's got him. Big uppercut from Morales. Shit. No, the changing to curse might be real. Bro, this shit is fucking crazy. He's actually got him hurt. I mean, Brady's clinching up, but, like, Morales went for an elbow there. That's nowhere near landing. I don't know if he's still hurt. Maybe he's recovered here. I mean, he's got a nice little poker face going on. I mean, maybe if Morales tags him with something big here, if we can get something off. Morales just following him along. Goes for an uppercut, doesn't get it. He's good, just really looking for a big singular shot here from Morales. Is he gonna? And it starts it so. I don't know why it starts it so funny. It's just like he's just so like hunched over with like the arch. I don't know. It just looks fucking weird. Max with Brady's tagging him. Max with $2 Australian. I'm trying to watch him swing a miss. Morales dressed like John Bones Jones style. It's just like the hunched over with the arch back and the hands up looks so funny. Maybe with the $2, bro. I appreciate you, Max, as always. Bro, this is crazy. Morales actually, I thought Brady would be a lock, but Brady's kind of getting bullied out there, it looks like. I mean, Morales is looking massive, but like, Brady's just struggling to fuck it. He's just swinging on him. He's not really getting anywhere with the hands here. I'm surprised he's not even like shooting on him or like trying to... I just don't think the boxing is working for Brady here. It's just not looking good at all. And I don't know if it's the knee pads giving some kind of compromise vibe, but I don't know. Brady don't look like he's got... I don't know. If I didn't know Brady beforehand, this is just like, he just kind of looks shit, to be honest. Bro, this is crazy. If Morales wins this, I'm actually going to be fucking... Bro, he's fucking lining him up, bro. He said this is the changing to curses, bro. Bro, this is fucking... He's actually... How is this happening? How is this happening? I don't understand. I don't understand how... This is fucking ridiculous. This doesn't make any sense, chat. How has this happened? How has this happened? Someone want to tell me. How is this happening? I don't understand. I don't understand this. This doesn't make any sense. Every pick has been wrong. Every single pick has been wrong. It's not even just the main events. How do I get Brady wrong? I got Edwards wrong. I got Dariush. Every fucking pick is wrong. How is it? Sean Brady's cooked, so he's done. Morales is a new contender. Let's go. It's more interesting this way. Shout out to Morales. That was a sick performance, to be fair. He looked good. Morales looked good. I mean, he looks fucking big, but he looked good. That's fucking nuts. I can't believe that just happened. I was really sitting there like, I think this is where the curse kind of like, yeah, we can stop joking about it now. It just never ends. It just never ends. Oh my God. The curse is real. That's right. Chat, there's no way. I guarantee it. Most of us had Brady. Brady was the lock of the main card. You know what I mean? Like the fact that, oh my God. And it wasn't even a fluke. He was fucking piecing him up. Morales looked good. Morales looked good. He had him hurt for like most of the round. JJ, if I said a correct prediction. That's so fun. It's so funny. Every single pick is just wrong. It's so fucking great. Oh my God. Max with the $2 Australian. The curse making me keen. Let's fucking go, JDM. I mean, I'm picking Islam. It's not even a joke that I am genuinely picking Islam. I would have picked him without doing the community post, so fucking insane. That's insane. That's just fucking ridiculous. Bro, JG curse is real. I'm picking Shevchenko. Fuck Shevchenko. I want her gone. I'm picking her to win now. Okay, dude, with the $2. Damn, Morales is legit. Thank you, Max, and thank you, okay, dude, for the $2. I thank you both, fellas. Yeah, Morales looked good. I didn't think he was that good. I thought he was kind of too young, too quick. I thought Brady would look better with the boxing. I don't know if that's just me. Chat, is it just me? But did Leon Edwards sell us a dream on Sean Brady's boxing? How shit is Leon? Bro, chat, if you really think about it, the welterweight division really is just like kind of stepped up out of nowhere. Like, I'm starting to think, wow, Brady kind of sold... Edwards sold me a dream with Brady's boxing. Edwards sold us a dream of how good Bilal was, which, you know, it's just kind of weird how it works. It's so weird. Brady got boxed by... No, but he looked better when he fought Edwards. You're like, wow, his boxing did look improved. Like, but then you realize it's just Leon Edwards and he just can't handle a fucking boxing combination. I'm not saying Brady had like amazing boxing, but like it did look better. Like the guy that got finished by Bilal, and now he's just fucking piecing up fucking Edwards like 3-piece combinations and shit. Leon 3 upscale. I don't know. It's just so weird how it's just... Bro, Edwards used to be like, the MMA community would like put him up there like he's top 3 pack. This guy's like one of the most skilled we got going for us. And like, it's so weird how different like a couple years make. It's so fucking weird. We need JG2's origin story. You have to elaborate in terms of what? Like when I came out of my mother or when I came out of my father's nuts? I don't know what you mean by my origin story. 0-3 on bets. It's all over. Chat, what was it I said earlier? I said, I said, chat. Put the parlay, Dariush. No, I said put a parlay. I said Edwards, Brady, and fucking JDM and Dariush or something. That's not going well. So far, every fight in the main card ended up on a KO. Yeah, and even the prelims, the early prelims, we had the Dorcas one where he dropped and subbed GM3. We had the Bo Nickel knockout. It's been a sick card. You have to do a JG2 curse video now. I might have to, even though I feel like everyone knows, but it's just fucking ridiculous. If JDM wins, it's like, I don't know, it's just fucking ridiculous now. This event is so good. It is. You know it's good when the card just kind of flies by, to be honest. Like, I felt like just a couple hours ago I started this stream, but, you know. Blood tricked cat called Dana. That's right. If he's calling anyone out, can someone let me know? Because I'm not really listening to it. Who's next? Whaley and Shevchenko's next. That's crazy. Morales will be like, what, rank 2? I really didn't think he'd be that, like, I don't know. I didn't think he'd get up there so quick. But shout out to Morales. That was a sick performance. If JDM wins, I'm going to cream and scream. Shout out to the Australians right there. So we are America, second to none. And we own the finish line. Shout out to the Americans. I don't know what fight it would be when... Oh, shit. Sean Brady lost. So I don't know what America got going for them for contender-wise. I don't know what American fight is going to get me to get the flag out. Maybe the White House card will get the US flag out for sure. That's a shame Brady lost for US, but like, I guess they're going to just fucking put John Jones in the White House card, unfortunately. Unless I'm forgetting someone, but... Morales versus Prates. I wasn't even trying to like be a dick there. I was just genuine. That just came to my mind. Shout out to the Americans, though. Is Sean Brady ruined now? No, I mean, to be fair, Sean Brady got finished on the feet by fucking Belal Muhammad. So getting finished by Morales, it's not the end of the world, you know what I mean? He looked like, you get finished by Belal, you can probably get finished by anyone. Maybe we should have took that more into account, to be honest. Am I crazy or is ever stop in main card seems rushed? Sure, am I crazy or is ever stop in main card seems rushed? I don't know what you mean. You're going to have to elaborate. If you can reword it, I don't know what you mean. This is Leon syndrome. We are overhype his opponents because he makes them look like $1 billion. Yeah, but even in the Prates fight, he was losing the fight until he knocked him out. The Brady one's so weird. Like, Brady manhandled the fuck out of him. He couldn't even let him get a strike in the second round whatsoever. So, I don't know. It's kind of a weird one. Bro, Belal hate is insane. I'm not trying to hate on Belal. I just don't rate. I think Belal's a cool guy. I think he's a cool guy. I just don't rate him. I don't rate him as a fighter. Obviously, like, relatively speaking, like, obviously as a fighter, he's good. But, like, in the top of the division, I can't imagine him beat, like, yeah, he beat Edwards, but, like, I find it hard to believe he would have, like, I don't think he beats Prime Usman. I don't think he'd beat, I mean, he didn't beat JD. I don't think he beats JD. I think 10 times out of 10, JDM beats him. I think Islam would beat him. Who else is there in welterweight that would beat him? I don't know. Just if you can just kind of get to your feet and defend the takedowns well enough, you probably beat Belal. And you can just handle some volume striking. That's about it, in my opinion. There's a fight going on in the chat. So I'm just trying, I don't know, the chat's moving too fast for me to even fucking know what fight's going on here. Ivan Morales dominates Islam. I mean, we'll see how, to be fair, we're yet to see how Islam looks at welterweight, you know what I mean? So. No beef, bro. Just one sign is weird. Morales looked huge. Yeah, he did look big, but like, a welterweight that's big is just going to look really big next to Sean Brady, if we're being honest. Even though Sean Brady's, I don't know, it's just about he's hunched over, arched back. Like, he looked like a fucking boss fight for Brady. Like, Brady couldn't even fucking close the distance on it. He was kind of in no man's land for that fight. Morales is straight up heavyweight, bro. I don't know if I'll go that far, but like, he is big. He is a big welterweight. Who the fuck is Hustle Bones? Brady should have gone for takedowns. Yeah, I don't think he shot unless I'm forgetting, because a lot of the time I get fucking delirious and I don't even know what I remember in the fights, but I don't remember him even shooting once. But he could barely close the distance with the fucking any strikes. So Jiu-Jitsu curse giving him powers. Yeah, to be fair, he did have the buff from me picking. Like, my curse did give him a buff, to be fair. So you can never trust it too much, you know. Our sleep deprivation is paying off. But that's true, actually. You know, that is really the best. Like, when you actually stay up all night for a UFC event and it actually pays off, it feels less fucking depressing that you're ruining your health. Pick JDM, please. I'm sorry, I've already done a video. I've been picking Islam for like the last couple of weeks. I've been behind. I do actually think Islam wins. And I'm going to be picking Shevchenko. So I'm going Shevchenko and Islam Makhachev right now in predictions. Blasting coffee right now. I mean, I don't have a coffee in the house, but I've got the next best thing. Actually, the best thing, so. Who else is drinking a delightful fucking white monster at 4 a.m. chat? Who's with me? Oh, I forgot if JDM wins, I've got to eat that one chip challenge, actually. I'm going to have to eat a one chip challenge at like 6 a.m. I don't know if this is the right move. I don't know what my life's become. Leon was good. I don't know what happened. I mean, to be fair, chat, we've always, like, as a community, we've always had the suspicion that Edwards' chin just wasn't that. But I think he just kind of got away with not getting slept. It's kind of been cracked now. Like, you got dropped by Barberena. The rocking. Like, you're getting robbed by Nate Diaz. You're getting wobbled by Belal Muhammad. It's not great, you know. Toy Story 2 hate cursed you. Now, I've been cursed before I slandered Toy Story 2. But Toy Story 1 is better than Toy Story 2. And I still think Monster Inc. is better than Toy Story. So, you know what? Hot take as well. I think Toy Story, I don't know if it's a hot take, but just like, I feel like the old heads would disagree with me. I think Toy Story 3 is better than Toy Story 2. But I think Toy Story 1 is elite. Toy Story 1 is the best. Then it's 3. And then it's 2. And then, like, I don't know what's after that. Uncle JG2, does Morales beat Shavkat? I think so. Maybe. I mean, the division's just evolving, you know what I mean? We got these new fucking monsters in the division, so... And Morales is one of them. He'll probably be ranked number 2 now. You know what's crazy, chat? Now that we're in this reality that Morales just beat Brady, he'll be ranked number 2. If Bilal beats Ian Gary, does Morales get a title shot or... I mean, chat, Dana did say at the press conference, someone did ask if it's a title elimination, and he did say sure. Morales might have a title shot in his hand before Shavkat. Like, what the fuck is going on here? I feel like Morales does beat Shavkat. Keep in mind how young Morales is. He is going to get better, by the way, chat. Like, I understand Shavkat's young too still, but youngest champion. I mean, it is. I mean, you know, it's John Jones, but realistically, it's actually Aldo. If we're being real, it is Jose Aldo because he was a WEC champion and the UFC owned it, and that is the UFC divisions that they just merged later on. Does Carlos Prates beat Morales? That's a matchup. To be fair, that's a matchup. That's a title elimination bout you could do realistically. But I don't know if, like, depending on what happens, if Ian Gary loses, then it's kind of opening up what can happen. Because I thought Sean Brady would be the most deserving, but they should give it to Ian Gary. But if Ian Gary loses and now Sean Brady lost. It's kind of interesting, you know. I told you JT Morales would do it. Hey, listen. Anytime I pick something, you just go against what I say, and you're probably going to be right. To be fair, like you don't have to tell me you told me so. I don't know what to predict anymore. I never get anything right. Carlos Prates would probably kill Morales. You know what? Let me put some money on Shevchenko just so I can actually make sure Weili wins this. Chat, how much money should I put on Shevchenko? £10. I don't want to put too much because I don't really gamble at the minute. I'm not really in my degenerate gambler phase. I'm going to put... What are the odds on Shevchenko here? I just want to make sure Weili wins because I need to just... So if I put some money on it, it should secure that to happen. 50? I don't know if I ball like that. I'm not really that much of a baller nowadays. I'm kind of struggling in life. Let's see. Shevchenko. 20. Fuck, you don't get any good money from this. I'm just going to put £15 to get £25 back. All right, here we go. I got a deposit. All the money you got from stream. But the money comes like next month, you know what I mean? £15. I'm going to put £15 on, you know what I mean? Place. All right, there we go. All right, so there we go. I'm going Shevchenko. It's all in. I've locked in. I picked Shevchenko. If Weili, and keep in mind, Shevchenko's the favorite here. So if this is the new meta, I can just pay for who I want to win. Yeah. Gambling stream when? Are you allowed to like play like blackjack on stream on YouTube? I don't know if it's illegal. Not illegal, but like, I don't know if it's like you're allowed to do it or not. I don't know if they'll like you get in trouble for it. You're losing all that money. It's all for the greater good. You know what I mean? Monster Club hype? Yes, sir. Let me just have a sip real quick. You reckon Morales would ever be champion? To be fair, I would have said no before this, but like at this point, like how young he is, he looks great. I mean, he looked good in that fight against Brady, a lot better than I would have suspect. But I know Brady looked worse than I would have suspect. He's a lot younger. Like he's one of the young ones in the division. So I never thought Bilal Muhammad would ever be champion, and he proved me wrong. So you know, I mean, like he's in the running for a title shot. So like he's basically like a fight away from possibly becoming champion. So he could become champion. Like realistically, if you can get a title shot, you can become a champion. Like, you can't say you can't become a champion. You know what I mean? So, I mean, he could become a champion. I could see it happening for sure. Why are you homosexuals better? Why are homosexuals... I don't know why I said you're. That might be saying something about myself. Why are homosexuals better at MMA? Yeah, I know. They're so goated. John Jones, Morales, GSP. I don't know what it is, but... Bro, he's so tall, though. Like, what? Yeah, it's the fact he's tall, but he's not, like, skinny either. Like, he's actually filled out as well. I don't know. Maybe he's got, like, leaner legs, but... 3 out of 5 predicted so far. Weili and JDM need to lock in. Oh, you're like the reverse of me. Like, I get all my predictions wrong and you get all yours right. That sounds fun, to be fair. But because they love to dominate other men. Jack and Bones must make play. What the underdog? So... oh, gee, I almost vomited. Edwards was the underdog, so that didn't pay off. Darius was the underdog. That didn't pay off. Weili's the underdog now. What's the underdog that just happened? Oh, sorry, Morales won. So that's the underdog. Let me fix my camera real quick. So yeah, we're kind of due another underdog win, realistically. So maybe the curse is in place. So what picks have you got right? None of them. His legs are also huge, though. They're not the biggest though. They're not like Sean Brady legs. Like, I don't know. I don't know how the human body works sometimes. Like some guys in a division are like, they're so much taller, but they're also as like thick as the other fighter that's shorter. So I don't know how it works. It's so weird how it works sometimes. Edwards just... And then sometimes you got some people in the division that are like, they look so small for the division, but they look like they're dying to make the weight as well. It's weird how it works for some people. He's just massive. Maybe it's just, I don't know. Maybe it's just... I don't know how it works. I'm not a fucking scientist. I don't know. But it's just... the more we go through MMA in life, the more I'm confused by the human body, if I'm being honest. Like, how does Leon Edwards get shit? I don't know. It's just weird. I don't know. What picks have you got right all time? Not just this card. Charles Oliveira versus Dustin Poirier. That's the last pick I remember getting right. Bro got to be cutting 30 kg. Oh, what, Morales? I thought you were talking about me. I was like, I don't think I've gotten that fat. But yeah, I mean, he's probably doing a big weight cut. I haven't actually seen him cut, so I didn't even see what he looked like on the scales. Chat, if anyone knows like how he looked on the scales, like I don't know if he looked like sunk in or not, but Valentina enters. Hopefully she gets her fucking head kicked in. Hopefully. I don't know. I just Whaley's the only fucking saving grace for women's MMA for me, to be honest. So I really hope she wins. But I'm picking Shevchenko. If you're listening, I've got Shevchenko round 1 KO, chat. Just so we're clear. I've got money on it, you know. He looks huge. Yeah, he does. He does. Sorry. Well, I don't like the meta glasses. I feel like it worked for Merab because he's kind of goofy, but like it just kind of looks weird on Shevchenko. Like the glasses look bigger than her head as she walks out with these meta glasses. I don't understand what what's the purpose of how, like, they look shit. These glasses don't even look cool. They look shit. So I don't know why. What are the purpose of these? I don't understand. They just record your... Chat, is it not weird, like, these camera... Like, I don't understand these meta glasses. Their purpose is to record from your glasses. But it's very blatantly obvious these are suspicious glasses. Like, if someone walked up to me wearing these glasses, I'd be like, why the fuck are you recording me? You know what? Chat, am I not the only one that's kind of like, what's going on with these glasses? I don't get it. They definitely got paid. I get they got paid. I'm not mad at getting paid. You got to get paid whatever way you can. For me, it's, taking requests from Hannibal. But, like, I don't understand what, like, who's buying this shit? I don't understand. They just look shit. Bro, what the fuck are we doing here? Bro, those glasses are so fucking stupid. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get who's... What do I need to record in my day-to-day life on my classes? That I don't know. I don't get it. Valentina going to cage fight or a techno rave. Oh yeah, sorry, with the glasses. It sure look like it as she's about to take her clothes off. There we go. So, chat, am I the only one? I don't ever remember this. When does Shevchenko get a custom short and bra? Am I the only one that doesn't remember this? I don't remember this getting like announced. Maybe I didn't care when it happened, but not gonna lie, these glasses are shite. Marab glass they were the same glasses. It sounds like I'm being misogynistic. Like, they look good for Marab, but not Shevchenko. But, like, I feel like because Marab's goofy and he does his skits and stuff, it kind of works. Like, he's, like, wondering. Like, it makes sense with Marab, but Shevchenko's just, like, straight face, like, no charisma to it. Like, I don't know. It's not really doing much for me, if I'm being honest, but I'm not trying to hate either, so. My question is, why doesn't JDM get custom shorts? I feel like JDM's kind of got aura for like just wearing the normal. I feel like JDM looks better than just the normal ones. I like the new Phenom designs, and I think they look best in black and gold. So I'm not mad at it, to be honest. I feel like JDM wouldn't care about the short. You know what I'm thinking in hindsight, by the way, chat? I was looking at JDM shorts, and everyone was like, "Why doesn't he get custom ones?" And I was looking at his shorts, and I was thinking, well, I would rather... I really wish Aspinall was wearing these, because those British shorts really looked fucking awful, to be honest. Like, who's with me, chat? You know what I mean? Some shorts don't need to be custom shorts. You know what I mean? There's some really ugly ones out there. And if you're going to make shit ones, I'd rather just them wear the Phenom ones. Frozen with the $2. Thank you, bro. Shout out to Hannibal. Reminder, Sabit will be back. I will be back at some point to fucking... I think Sabit's a rage bait. I think that's what it's come down to. I don't think he was actually serious. With the random B, bro, Jack Rowland is actually Indian. They should have done the Aspinall tattoo shorts. Yeah, chat, has anyone else noticed with custom shorts? All they do is they either go off your nationality's flag or they just go by your tattoo design. That's usually what... Pantojas are sick and Khalils are sick, but they're just based off their tattoos. And for Aspinall, it's like, well, here's the Union Jack. There you go. It's like, okay. How long did it take for you to make that shit? I don't know. J2, what is... J2, what would it take? Hello, John. Heard you're a gay fighter. I'd love to fight you. Would you get a UFC fight? Would you go to a... Oh, would I go to... I had... You know what? Funny, chat. I did have tickets to Leon Edwards versus Tyron Woodley before the pandemic kicked in and ruined it. Yeah, thank fuck that got cancelled, because that honestly would... Chat, really think about it. I paid tickets to watch Leon Edwards and Woodley. And in hindsight, imagine how boring that fight would have been. That would have been such a fucking awful fucking fight. Jesus. You do a British accent impression. Well, I wonder why. I wonder why I can do a British accent. I wonder what the base for that would be. What about the UFC shit promoting? Yeah, UFC has shit promotion, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? How sad. For real, some Yuri Samurai shorts would be tough. Yuri Samurai, that's something that's cool, because like the Mandador with Ilya with the ball, that's cool. It works off the nickname. It like has a good color scheme to it. But some of them are just like, here's your tattoos on your shorts. Like, I mean, I've already got them tattooed on my skin. I don't really need the short version of it, but the Pantoja one and Khalil ones, they look sick. Aspinalls look... I don't know, I feel like Aspinalls would look cool if they just went off his tattoos rather than the Union Jack, but... Like, if I'm being honest, the Union Jack on clothing, it just doesn't look good. I guess TikTok edits is better than UFC promoting. TikTok made better edits than the UFC promos. That's just a fact. There's no way around it. Like, this, you know, it is what it is, but... Talk with a sent one JG2 gift membership, which Miller just got. So Miller, you better be thanking Doc for that, as Doc always just shows up and gives a membership. So shout out to Doc right there. I appreciate it, bro. All over the place. Tough. JDM or Islam? I'm going Islam. I've been going Islam last couple of weeks. I got Islam winning. I like both of them though. It's a peak. Of course you like Yuri. If Yuri was Indian and the same fighter, yes, you wouldn't ever be. So I'm appreciating the rage bit. I get what you're doing. I get your trolling now. I actually appreciate it. That was funny. That was actually funny, to be fair. If Yuri was Indian. That's such a funny... Can you imagine if there was a Yuri Prohaska that fought just like him, but he was Indian, and we're like, this guy's so fucking boring. JJ, are you making an Anthony Smith video? I am, but I've got like other videos I want to do first. I'm going to have to do a video after this, and then I've got a couple other videos I want to do that are like kind of time sensitive, so I want to do a couple videos. Then I'm going to do that Anthony Smith one. I've cut clips for it. I've got clips ready for it, but I'll get to it, and like, I'll try and get it done like probably the end of the month, something like that. Plus, also, like, there's not all that much for the end of the year to talk about, I feel like. So, I got video ideas like the Anthony Smith one to get to then, you know. Bro would have gotten knocked out by the first jab Khalil landed. Yeah, I don't think he'd be hopping around. Like, I don't know if he'd have the same athleticism and whatnot, but it's just a funny sentence. If Yuri was Indian, you'd fucking hate him. Probably, I don't know. Here we go. Money's on Shevchenko, so you know it's a lock. Shevchenko's a lock. I picked her, guys. I've got Shevchenko, round 1 KO. I know this. I know ball. Never had a prediction wrong in my life. I'm not starting now. Whaley being loose and bouncy. Yeah, all for nothing, because she's going to get knocked out by Shevchenko. Why your channel name is JG2? I have never known. I used to just shit post, and like, it's just kind of what I built my name off, and I just kind of kept it. It's a shit name, but like, chat, am I wrong if I change my name from JG2 now? I don't feel like I feel right. I feel like I'm just known as JG2 now. I feel like I don't know what I'd even change it to. JG2, why is it that happening in the background? I can hardly focus on the fight. I mean, I can turn off the background if chat don't like it. If anyone's got any suggestions for the background. If you change it, you are fucked. Yeah, I don't think it's... To be fair, I don't care about the name. I feel like it doesn't really matter all that much. It's just kind of weird that it's number 2. Yeah, then it wouldn't be known as Daddy JG2. I mean, I guess so. All right, back to the fight. We've got 2 women pushing 40 here tonight. Shevchenko with a little Superman punch, if I say so myself. I was kind of blurry visioned when I was looking at that. If you made it just JG or JG MMA, it would be fine. Am I wrong, though? I kind of hate the whole, like, MMA YouTuber name, insert name, MMA at the end. I feel like everyone has just MMA in their name. You know what I mean? JG2 is set in stone. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of just... It's easy to remember. I know some people complain like, bro, I can't remember your name. I'm like, it's literally 2 letters and a number. It's like... And they're swinging. No, yeah, I don't mind it. I feel like Whaley just pulled guard. I wasn't really paying... I need to pay attention. This is like a fucking big legacy fight here. I'm not even paying attention, so... Yeah, add MMA to anything. It's just everyone does it. I feel like Guru, it makes sense. Like, it's the MMA Guru, but it's like, some people just... I don't know what's another... Like, bedtime MMA, I guess... I don't know how it works. It's just when people just like, they just insert the name and then they just add on MMA to the end of it. You know what I mean? Lock in Uncle. Okay, I'm locking in as Shevchenko just sits in the guard of Whaley here. Oh, it was a big knee from Shevchenko and then Whaley went to the ground. But it looked like she just pulled guard for some weird reason. If Ilya fight got announced, we need an Ilya video, JG2. Oh, sorry, JG. I made quite, to be fair, I just kind of made what's kind of time sensitive, but I'll be making Ilya content for sure. I think Ilya will be in early 2026, so like January or February, so we should be good on that, you know. John Smith MMA. I don't know why it'd be John Smith MMA, but unless these are just channels you're telling me about. What would your second channel be named? I've thought about this because we've spoken in chat before, and I said if I ever made like a gaming nerdy channel, I don't know what I'd name it, but like JG1, JG3, spinning attack from Shevchenko with no attack on the end of it. Tries to go for a knee while pressed up against the fence here. Come on, Shevchenko, I picked you. I need to get my pick right. I've got money on you, Shevchenko. I've never been... Looked like they were going for a little kiss there. That would have been quite nice to see. All right, she reverses it. We've got Whaley up against the fence here. Shevchenko is winning. Yeah, I know. I picked her. I know ball like that. You know what I mean? What was the meaning of JG2? There is no meaning, to be honest. It's just kind of... chat, being honest, it's literally just a shitpost channel. Like, it has the name... There's a literal 2 in the fucking name. Like, it doesn't mean anything. Got a whole 15 pounds on her. Shake my head. Yeah, now she's sitting in side control. She's kind of on her back. Yeah, maybe this is cooked for Whaley. I don't know. I don't know. I might just the only one. I'm just sick of Shevchenko, man. Like, we get it. You win fights. Like, she's going to be sitting here as champion when she's 42, chat. Like, it's so annoying. Oh, God. If Shevchenko wins, the curse is still real since you really watched. I was thinking that, to be honest. It was kind of too bait. But we'll see what happens. You're literally the only MMA YouTuber that doesn't have MMA in your name. That's cool. I mean, does Lucas Tracy, though? Unless it's a Lucas Tracy MMA? MMA Shay? I don't mind it. I mean, MMA Shay's... I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like everyone's got MMA in their fucking name. You know what I mean? 20 minutes of control time, boys. Yeah, she's doing the whole, like... the Grasso trilogy really did a number on Shevchenko. She will just do this to win fights now, I guess. It's Lucas Tracy MMA. At least he throws his whole name out there, you know. Oh, wow. JG racism picked up against the Asian person. Who could have guessed? That's funny. That's a good one to beat. JG based for not having it. MMA Guru 2. But MMA Guru works because it's like he's a guru of MMA, even though he's not a guru of MMA, but like the name works because it's like the guru is of MMA. Whereas some names are just literally like MMA Joey. Like, what's the correlation? Like, you know, like he obviously doesn't do MMA. Like, why? It's MMA content, but like, you know what I mean? Sorry, I left. Lol, had to go do something. No, you're good, coach. I hope you're good. That's all, man. You don't compare yourself to those little guys. I don't know. I mean, they're better. They're bigger channels than me. But you know, shout out to them. You know, I was just not trying to shit on anyone. It's just like I don't feel like I need to add MMA to my name is all. But I will say I got the shittest name. I do have the shittest name in like the MMA community. If we're being honest, it is the shittest name. But why did my YouTube crash? Probably that Wi-Fi, my friend. I don't know. MMA Guru is just ironic. Very. Yeah, but I'm saying like the name MMA because he's like the name means guru of MMA, so it does work in that sense. But some names are just literally like insert like it'll just be like fucking I don't know, bin bag MMA. Like that's literally there'll probably be a channel out there called bin bag MMA. It'll be like fucking flying golden retriever MMA. Like that's literally like channels are named shit like that. It's like just insert any name generator and then just add MMA to it. I need a nickname, or is Kota already a nickname? I don't know if Kota's your name, but I'd imagine Kota's a nickname, for sure. Here we go, round 2. Let's go. Let's go, Shevchenko. I know I'm picking you. They heard me. I've picked Shevchenko. I want money on her. Why did Why did this guy have a stream of him in the background? I'm just so egotistical. I'm a narcissist. I can't help myself. I just like looking at myself. Look how fucking handsome I am. Like, look at that guy. Wait, watch this. Watch this, chat. Watch this. Look, he turned. Look, now he's looking at JG4 in the back. And then JG4 is going to turn around to JG5. Watch him turn. Yeah! Look at that shit. Look at that shit. We need a John Bones Jones video. I'm planning on doing one soon. I'll do one soon. Shevchenko gets Weili down. We got 4 minutes of her holding and sitting in half guard and side control. Here we go, chat. They on the ground again, like round one. Yeah, this is going to be the next 4 minutes. It's going to be 4 minutes of half guard and fucking side control. But hey, this is the GOAT of women's MMA right here. Do we ban him? Who are we banning, Miller? Miller, if you feel like someone needs banning, then you do your thing, I guess. Jeju, close the poll. Oh yeah, we can close the poll. I kind of did no favors here. Any other polls we want, chat? If anyone's got any suggestions, let me know. We can put a new poll up, I guess. Let me put up my tab so I can watch the fight again. I wasn't even paying attention. I think he means Sabit. I just time out Sabit because I like when he cut. To be fair, I'm not joking. I find the Yuri Indian thing was funny. Like, he actually said some funny. I wouldn't ban Sabit. I would just time him out because it's funny when he comes back. Now, if you ban, I'm banning, but just time him out. I think Sabit's funny. Let's have another poop debate. JG. This is fight. Yeah, but we've already done the poop debate a lot. I don't know if there's any other kind of moral. Has anyone got any moral questions they want to pose to the chat that we can have the chat answer? You know, we banned Sabit. He was talking about Oh, okay, fair enough, Miller. Fair enough. I didn't notice that. So, forward or backwards pop. Yeah, no, but we need something new though. There needs to be something new. I don't know what's like a moral. What's a moral dilemma that's a yes/no question that you could ask the chat? Honestly, mods should never ban people. It just makes them log into an alt. Yeah, to be fair, I don't think it's that deep though, because you just get banned. I think it just sets a precedent. Like, if you're gonna talk about shit, you kind of need to get banned. You know what I mean? I like how Miller says that, but the whole fucking chat has been abbreviating Carlo Pratz's name for like the last fucking 5 hours. Timeout, I'm more humiliated. Timeout is funny because you put a guy on timeout for 30 minutes and then he just shows up 30 minutes later doing the same shit. And as I look back to the screen, yep, Shevchenko just sitting in side control still. Weili trying to scramble out. Weili just holding on to her. Hannibal with a 6 MYR. Give big smooches to the bit. I'm not giving a fucking smooch to the TV, bro. If you got another request, Hannibal, I don't know about smooch. Thank you for the 6 MYR, bro. You got a better chance of fucking Shevchenko giving Weili a smooch right now. If you got another request, let me know in chat though. I don't know if I'm doing that for 6 MYR. Trolley car question. Are you familiar with? I don't know what that means. Get boots. Ronaldo or Messi? I think Messi's better. People that pick Ronaldo usually are like, they're probably more like, they just like his abs, I guess. J2, what's better, body or face? What's better between my body? My face is probably better than my body. I don't know. It's kind of, both are kind of mid. I don't know. Weili, please knock this woman out. I think we're kind of cooked, chat. I think we just wait for Islam and JDM. I mean, every time she tries to scramble her way out, she's just getting nowhere with it. She's just kind of stuck here. I mean, she's got her in she's just sitting in her guard. This will be the next minute of the fight. The next minute of the fight will be like this. And in round 3, Shevchenko's really been boring as fuck, to be honest. Now she's in half guard. Pitter-patter punches. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I really think Shevchenko's just boring as fuck. I've not been a fan for years. I really like this. Is kind of, what was the point of Weili going up for this? I think there kind of comes. Listen, I get there's a lot of purists in the channel or the chat that like they just want to see the better fighter win. I'm just so bored, but I couldn't give a fuck about this. Like, this is like legacy. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you held her in half guard for 25 minutes. I just don't give a fuck. I'm sorry. I just don't rate this. It's like Weili moved up for this. I'm not expecting Shevchenko to just stand on the feet and just like get in trouble, but like, it's just like, this is shit. This is just shit. 5 people on at least when it's like Hamzat and DDP, I feel like there's more like legacy at stake. You know what I mean? It's more of a, I don't know. It's just 5 people. And also, I mean, Hamzat was a lot more dominant with it. So Hamzat first DDP alpha. Yeah, but at least with Hamzat, it was like, you can find it more impressive with Hamzat that, like, he was the guy that used to be the welterweight. Like, he was just hot. And also, he's holding DDP and he crucified him. Shevchenko's sitting in half guard. You know what I mean? It's just not, it don't hit the same, at least. JJ, what's better for women body or face? It depends, I guess. It depends. I don't know. Whatever the fuck you prefer. I don't know. We will still love Shang Do. I still prefer Weili to Shevchenko. This is like making me like. This is making me dislike Shevchenko more, to be honest. I just find it so, like, I don't know. I just don't care for Shevchenko anymore. 5 people on a train track and 1 person on a train track. Train will hit 5 if you do nothing. If you switch it. I know of this question. The thing is, I don't know if I can make it a poll. I will say, if there's 5 people ahead of me on a train and there's 1 over there and I could switch it over, I would absolutely switch it over. Like, I know that feels like one of the easiest moral dilemmas I'm ever going to face. Like, I know people like, but if you date like, if I'm taking the option, it's like I'm killing that person, but like, the 5 in front of me are going to die. Like, I don't want, I'd rather see 1 get splattered instead of 5 of them. Like, I feel like it's demonic of me that there's going to be 5 people in front of me that are going to get splattered because I didn't want to, you know, I don't understand that. Like, I get the question. I've always thought that was an easy one to answer though. Hannibal with a 6 MYR. Stare at the big TV and give multiple waves. Sorry, I was doing it at the TV, but it's probably better if I do it this way. Hi, JG3! So now he's doing it. Oh, there he is! Hi, JG3! What's up, bro? And then the one in the back's going to do it. Yeah! This is way better than the fight. I know he's turned around, but then if I look here and I see him in the back there, but then if I turn over here, like, he's going to turn around again. This JG3 here, and then JG4 is going to be waving in the back. But JG3 is going to turn around here. And now he's pointing at me. Like, we're pointing at each other. Now he's pointing at JG4. But now if I look over here, and I see me on the actual OBS settings, but then if I turn around again, then JG3 is going to turn around any second now. Because JG4 is pointing at JG3. But now JG3 is about to turn around. He's pointing at me now. And because I'm JG2, but that's JG3. And then JG2 is pointing at JG3. This is weird. I feel high. I feel so fucking high. And Adam, by the way, grown man fucking getting dizzy by the... Yeah, it is what it is. Favorite 6 MYR. JG1 died years ago. Yeah, it's a dark story but behind JG1, to be honest. At least I turn around and I see them on the feet, at least. So let's see. Shevchenko is winning dominantly by cuddles. Well, they're on the feet now, so hopefully Weili can fucking sleep this fucking bitch. Spinning back kick by Shevchenko. I mean, yeah, Weili just did nothing there. No one gave Valentina a chance. I did. I picked her. I put money on her. So, to be fair, I picked Weili. Let's be real. There's no way of beating the curse. Let's be honest. Nice body kick by Weili, but she's just getting bullied up against the fence now. Just close the distance and just Shevchenko will just fucking bully you because she's just bigger than you. It's just, you're getting little cyst. That's what it is. She's just little cissing you. That's all that's happening here. No, they're back on the fence. Yeah, that's how it's going to go. So, nice elbow by Weili, at least. Shevchenko just looks completely unfazed. This is just sad. This is so sad to watch. I just fucking hate Shevchenko. I fucking hate Shevchenko right now. John Jones move. We need Islam to lose to watch Kenny cry. Does Kenny really care that much about Islam winning? I don't know. It's weird. I feel like, I don't know. I can't imagine really hating like Islam or JDM. So I don't know. I'm not really too emotionally attached to either of them. Like, whichever one wins, it's like, I feel like if JDM wins, he's a sick champion. I love watching JDM fight. If Islam wins, then like Islam's a sick champion. And we get Islam Ilya, so. Weili needs some inside low kicks. Weili needs a lot of things, but like just, yeah, I guess to keep like, just stick at range. But like even then, like it just, like, I don't know. She's just not going to win. I don't think she's going to win this fight, to be honest. Yeah, Kenny screams so loud when Islam stepped against Moicano. I mean, you can like who you like, I guess. I'm not even going to fucking complain about it, I guess. Now, JDM is going to win. It's too late to go back on the curse now. No, I'm sticking with Islam. I'm not going to change. I genuinely, I do think Islam's going to win. So, I think he's going to break the curse. Facts change to either way. It's win-win, but also low-key, loss-loss. Both do. Yeah, I agree. As much as it's win-win, like, I like both of them. Like, at the same time, I don't really want to see JDM lose. And at the same time, I don't want to see us kind of lose Ilya Islam. Like, Ilya Islam's the best thing. By the way, Weili's just on her back with Shevchenko just in half guard again. And why fucking, bro, she's got her toes in the fucking fence. What? Fucking, I know it's the rules. They need to take the toes out, but like realistically, just let her cheat. I know the fucking ref just wanted to get a hold of fucking Weili's toes. I know what kind of man the ref is. I don't even know who's reffing right. Mark Goddard. I know what type of man you are. He just wanted to get a feel of fucking Weili's toes. Absolute fucking creep. Oh, fuck's sake. Fuck Goddard, man. Fuck Goddard. What a cunt. Just let her cheat. Like, who's trying to watch this? Any excuse to get a hold of fucking Whaley's feet. Fuck you, Goddard. Hannibal with a 6 MYR. Poke big TV for 15 seconds. What do you mean like this? Well, I don't understand. Like, what was this going to achieve, though? You mean actually poke the... I don't want to break the TV, so, like... But I am pointing. Now, JG3's pointing to JG4. And then JG4's going to point to JG5. There we go. All right, we're good. Maybe with 6 MYI. CR7 is better, JG, dude. No, Messi's better than Ronaldo, for sure. Lightly touch it. No, I don't want to damage my TV, you know. How much to lick JG3? How much to... I don't want to get up and go over to the TV, though. This fight is so fucking boring. Gee, this is so fucking painfully boring. 10 seconds to go. Okay. Chat, this is the second, like, first she stunk up the Sphere card. Now she's stinking up this card. Was the Grasso trilogy the last Shevchenko fight? She's so fucking boring now. Oh, this is such shit legacy. Oh, you fucking bullied fucking Whaley around. You'll never be as fucking pretty as Whaley. Fuck you, Shevchenko. Oh, God. I'm getting angry. I'm fucking angry. Oh, this is so annoying. Oh, this is such a shit fucking fight. Oh, God. I'm built like Eddie Hall, IRL, just without the muscle. Oh, this fight is so boring to the point us asking to look at your own stream for our enjoyment. It is. This is, bro. I think we got to have a boycott on Shevchenko. Like, she's just not. She's so fucking boring, chat. I think Shevchenko is like the most. Oh, she's so. Whaley dropped her belt for this. Like, oh, chat. Mackenzie Dern became a champion for this. Yajirobe fought for a belt for this. Oh, God. Oh, this is so fucking pathetic. Oh, Shang, please do something. Oh, I don't know what to do. This is depressing. I can't believe I got another 2 rounds of this shit to watch. Oh, there's no the round started. I'm behind on the... They didn't even want to show the round started. Oh. Hannibal with a 6 MYR. Tongue out at big TV for 15 seconds. Yeah, but you can't see it. It's on my head. It doesn't really make sense. I think that was 15. I don't know. That didn't even make sense. You just see the back of my head. Talk us in on timer, please. Talk us in on timer, please. I don't know what you mean by that. Hannibal will pay the judges. You have enough money. I mean, they're on the feet. Let me look in here. Whaley could maybe do something incredible here. Whaley could probably save women's MMA right now. Let's see. JG more entertaining than this fight right now. I don't know. I mean, it's a fucking low barrier to lower. I can't even speak right now. I'm getting dizzy. I fucking hate Shevchenko. But we're on the feet here, so you know, Whaley can maybe get some. Please, just literally anything. Just please knock her out. I'm begging you. If there was ever a time to just get fucking one punch KO power, this would be it. Please, Whaley, we need you. Just fucking Masvidal aspirin her. Please, anything. Just literally anything. Do the bow nickel. As I said that, Shevchenko threw a high kick. But still, Whaley, you can, I believe. Do what Rose did to you. Please. Anything. Just anything. This is precious time here on the feet. She can't land anything. Please. Oh, fuck. Oh, she's getting knee to the body. Oh, she's getting clinched. She's getting kneed again. Oh, not my Whaley. Please. Not anyone but Whaley. Fucking beat up Grasso. No one gives a fuck about. Please. Anyone but Whaley. Look how wholesome she is. She just wants a second belt. You don't need a belt. You're pushing 40, Shevchenko. You're done. Let it go. Let this shit go. You're bored. We don't want to see you strike for fucking 2 minutes in the 4th round. You've been fucking boring. Please. Our queen is just too small. It's so... Look how cute she is. She's so adorable. Look how cute Whaley is. She's so... Oh, she's getting teeth kicked around. She's so precious. It's so sad. This is so sad to watch. I hate watching this. This is devastating. This is so upsetting. Look how adorable Whaley is. Just wandering around, just trying to close the distance, but she can't. Because she's too small. It's just... I'm gonna cry. This is just so devastating. It goes for a body kick. She gets fucking tagged by Shevchenko. Please. This is just... not my Whaley. Why does it have to be Whaley? She's a cutie like a precious way. It's just he's so small and like wandering around and getting bullied by this fucking. Oh god. Oh no. One of our worst defenses, just weight bullying for 5 rounds. The Grasser one was boring as fuck as well, but this is just I don't even know if I can be bothered to get up to fix the camera, but I'll do it. Oh god. This is just sad. All right, we got a minute and 40 here. If we can get anything going, I would appreciate literally anything. If we could just like punch her once, that would be nice. You know what I mean? Just a Whaley punch would really lift my spirits right now. If we could get Whaley to punch her in the face, just literally punch her once. Just one punch. We got a minute. Like if we can get, I know she's getting her down. She's in a half guard. She's in a guard. She's got half guard. Okay. I'm done watching this fight. I'm just going to block this out of my mind forever. Yeah, someone let me know when Islam starts, because I'm done with this fight. I'm done with Shevchenko. If anything, I'm going to boycott Shevchenko. I'm literally never going to mention her ever again in my content. She'll never be mentioned. She is Voldemort to me. I fucking hate Shevchenko, and I love Whaley, so... Thank you, Jay. Chat, what should we talk about? Why this bitch just lays on top of my precious Whaley for the next fucking 5 minutes. Absolute fucking demonic woman. I'm never even going to mention her name again. Whaley by robbery. To be honest, I'm looking on my screen and I just see Whaley just laying on her back, just on her own. I don't know why she's doing this. It's kind of weird. I don't know why she's just laying on her back with no one else in the cage but the ref. Kind of weird that. This Jack kid might be legit autistic. I'm starting to feel bad. I don't know if you guys have just been arguing for like the last hour. I've not even been following it. We still love you, Shang. I still love Whaley. Listen, at the end of the day, she moved up a division. She didn't know that this bitch was going to be a boring fucking bitch and bitch her way into being a bitchy fucking bitch in performance. But it's just fucking, what a bitch of a fucking performance to watch. Why, Whaley? Why does this have to happen, Whaley? Like, why? Oh god, Shang by cuteness. I just give her 50-45, Whaley. That's if you ask me. Whaley needs a last second Max Holloway's knockout. Chill out, bro. We got 5 minutes to make MMA great. Like let's fix MMA here. We need to fix MMA. Women's MMA specifically here. MMA's been healing recently. We had Pereira win. You know what I mean? Aspinall, Garn had his way with being a fucking disgusting cheat. But other than that, MMA's been healing. We got 5 minutes to get Whaley this win here, so... Chat, should we just, please, please, just 5 minutes, just literally anything, literally just anything. I would even take a robbery at this point. Literally as boring as Jalton Almeida. She is the Jalton Almeida of women's MMA. She stunk up. Chat, they put Shevchenko on the sphere card. What in a lifetime opportunity. She fucking stunk up the place just laying on top of Grasso. I get there's loads of people, a lot of people would love to just lay on top of Grasso. I get it, but like, we're trying to watch a fucking MMA fight. You know what I mean? It's fucking devastating shit over here. Shang for your preciousness. It's just sad. It's actually sad to watch. She's so adorable. Oh, I don't like, look at her just wander around. She's so small. Oh, it's so sad. This is so sad. Oh, weighted by Yuri Prohaska method. We got 5 minutes here. Please, Whaley. Eye poker. I don't give a fuck. I'll drop all my morals just for you to get this win. Just fucking rolling thunder, please. Body kick by Whaley. Oh, she's fucking weight bullying her again. This fucking... Oh. I'm gonna crash out. I really fucking hate Shevchenko. I really fucking hate Shevchenko so much. She's so uninteresting. Oh, why does she have to be the GOAT of women's MMA? This is so fucking shit. Whaley by Leon Edwards head kick. This is the moment. Leon Edwards. Listen, you could kill the man. You can't kill the idea. Even though Bo Nickel kind of took the idea. But Whaley, I believe, as she gets weight bullied up against the fence, like, she doesn't deserve this. She doesn't deserve any of this. Bro, get off her. If I'm the ref and I'm watching this, I would actually grab Shevchenko. I would get Shevchenko off her. I'd be like, leave her alone. Just look at her. Look how cute she is. Oh, please, Whaley, anything. She's getting body kicked. I don't like seeing her hurt. This is sad. This is so sad. We need Yuri cover ending. Goes for a little oblique kick. Miller, pay for the £2, bro. Shit Stinko about to get KO'd. Shit Stinko. That's a good one, actually. I hope she gets KO'd. I would thank the gods for that, too. I would actually thank God if this happens. Pay for the £2, bro. I'm just kind of getting upset right now. This is kind of sad to watch. As I clinch, she's got the unders. She's trying to get her down. She's got her down. She got it down in full. I'm being honest. I would if I'm in charge of the UFC, I swear to God, chat. I put this on everything. I put this on my family's life. I would literally cut Shevchenko after this performance, and I would just give Weili the belt. Who's with me, chat? Who's with? I get you want to see the best fight the best. I'm good on this. I don't need to see someone sit in half guard and fucking guard and side control and like. I don't need to see this anymore. Get this hulking creature off Weili, bro. Yeah, get off her. Please get off her. Oh, this is the 12-6 elbows. I'm begging to Shang right now. I'll buy John Joe's match if Weili wins. I would do a lot for just Weili to just, I don't know. I would take anything, but it's just, it's cooked. We're cooked. The curse is played, like, let's be honest, it's the curse. Let's be real. I was picking Weili. Like, what the fuck? Hamzat or women's MMA. Hamzat was better. You know what? I didn't realize how good we had it with the Hamzat performance. At least he was fucking crucifying DDP. Like, she's just laying in Weili's. Maybe we need to question the sexuality here. Maybe that's what it. Maybe she just wants to lay on top of Weili. I don't know. I just don't know what it is. Like, she just doesn't deserve this. She doesn't. Hashtag save Shang. G2, it's your fault. I'm sorry, Weili. I wouldn't have ever mean to curse you. I've cursed her. It is my fault, to be fair. If I really I should have locked in. I should have picked Shevchenko from the start. Please, someone summon the inner 10-second Max Holloway Weili. I mean, she needs to get to her feet first, and I don't think it's going to happen. It should be called a draw. Just do it, no. I don't know. It's just shit. Like, I don't understand. I'm kind of past the point of, like, the integrity of the sport. Like, how many times do we have to watch this before we're kind of to the point where, like, the title fights are becoming boring? Who wants to watch, like, realistically, who wants to watch Shevchenko fight again after this? I don't want to watch a fight. I want to watch Weili go back down and beat fucking Mackenzie Dern's ass. Other than that, like, I'm not trying to watch Shevchenko fight again. Oh, this is just fucking shit. We got a minute left on this, but I'm going for a piss. I don't give a fuck. I'll be right back, chat. I can't bear with this anymore. Fuck Shevchenko. Oh, fuck this shit, man. Fuck all of it. Chat. Let me just, oh god, what fucking shit. What fucking stink. Get this fucking bitch off these cars, bro. I swear to God, I can't bear this shit no more. Oh god. Oh, well, I don't even want to listen to this fucking bitch speak. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I was thinking I just shouldn't even come back, to be honest. Like, what's even the point? What's even the point of watching this shit anymore? I don't understand. I don't get it anymore. Oh, they better be booing her. Hang on. I gotta hear this. They better be fucking booing her. I swear to you. If you're cheering this shit. You should add the Pereira over Ang photo. Oh, yeah, I could add that. I made that a while ago. They'll be right back, though. I really thought Weili would win. Yeah, so did I. I cursed her. It is what it is. I'm still yet to get a pick right. Fuck's sake, they are booing her a bit. Boo her out the fucking arena, bro. She stinks. Shevchenko, hang on, chat. Watch this, yeah. Watch this. I'm about to cook right here. Watch this shit, yeah. Valentina Shevchenko. Chat, am I wrong? Like, this is realistically, like, let's break this down. Like, if we're being honest. If I can just kind of make my head a bit fucking less fucking obnoxiously big. Whaley, fucking shit. The Fiorot fight was actually, she didn't even do that good in the Fiorot fight. Like, what the, and the Grasso fight was fucking, she stunk up the whole Sphere card. She got an unlucky decision draw. Like, still, like she's getting finished by Grasso. The Santos fight was fucking close and it was a split. Fucking Murphy's fucking, I could barely look at her on screen. I couldn't even watch that fight. And then, like, we're talking about back into 2021. Like, she stinks. Get her out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I swear. Just give it to Whaley. Like, I'll turn the other eye. You know what I mean? I'll act like it wasn't a robbery. Oh, just put it back on the broadcast. She's got the belt on her. Fucking, fuck this shit. Imagine being proud of yourself. She's dancing. She's emoting. That's the most movement I've seen. The belt just broke. She just, give it to Whaley. Give the belt to Whaley. Oh, fuck. This is fucking... Bro, they've given her a monster. She doesn't deserve a monster after that. Fucking... I swear to God. I would throw a tomato out if I was in the fucking crowd. I swear to God, chat. Laid on her for 25 minutes and emoted. It's devastating, isn't it? I'm with you. J2, bro, you see what I'm saying now? Don't hate Sabatini. I agree with you 100%. Pat Sabatini was a fucking banger of a fight compared to this. Realistically, like, I'm just being honest, like... She's a legend. She's one of the best female fighters ever. There's no disputing that. She's pushing 40 and she's having the most boring fucking title fights I've ever seen. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. I honestly, I get rid of the division. The division sucks. Let Whaley go back down, beat the shit out of Mackenzie. Mackenzie Dern's getting the fucking shit kicked out of her next fight. She's getting a fucking ass beat, I'll tell you that. JDM is next. Thank God that's coming up. Oh God, hopefully that redeems things. Maybe I should get a pick right, who knows? Or maybe I'll go 0-5 on the main card. Shevchenko versus the entire UFC roster next. Oh, fuck. Actually, let me just get it ready, because I know it's going to happen. Hang on. If JDM wins, then I'll have this ready over here. So I can do that at like 6 a.m. That's what my life's come to now. 6 a.m. on a Monday morning, eating a fucking one-chip challenge, because obviously JDM's going to win, because I can't get a pick right to save my life. I've only got Saint Denis and Prates tonight. I mean, if it wasn't for Edwards being fucking British, then maybe things could have been different, but it is what it is, you know. Oh, she's already set up the next title fight. Oh, dear God. Oh, just make it stop, please. Oh, please. Did Whaley look up? Chat, I didn't see it. Did Whaley look upset? Can someone let me know? I hope she didn't look upset from what happened. I hope she understands we still love her. I don't know why. Oh, Whaley didn't deserve this. The only female fighter I really like, and she has to be fucking bullied like this. It's just, oh, God. Oh, my God. Please stop yapping. I'm sorry. I'll just be quiet from now on. It's so sad, man. Whaley was so cute, even in defeat. She was just so small, just like, couldn't even close her. She's getting bullied. It was just sad. She didn't look happy. I wouldn't blame her. She got fucking... Trying to put on an absolute performance. She's trying to put on some entertainment for us. You know what I mean? That's the type of woman Whaley is. She respects our time, and she's going to put on a performance. Shevchenko, on the other hand, all about her and herself and her fucking shit legacy no one's going to care about. Oh, look at me sitting in half guard. Wouldn't you wish you could be on top of fucking Whaley like this? Fuck off, Shevchenko, like you fucking annoy. I swear to God. She's talking about how she's still going to keep fighting too. I mean, it is... she's going to be doing this at 42. It's just, oh, God. And now she's fucking put the belt on a coach that I think married her sister, even though he started coaching her sister when they were kids. Nothing to bring up. You know, I shouldn't even bring up. It's not even relevant. It's just kind of weird, but you know, I'll move past it. W Shang, yeah, shout out to Shang Whaley. She's gonna beat the shit out of Mackenzie Dern next, though. You know. And now it's time for them. I can't believe it. Every pick on the main card I've gotten wrong so far. Literally everyone. It's fucking so stuff. I didn't even actually put money on Shevchenko. I just said that for comedic effect. I didn't even get any money out of it. That was just a waste of... I just can't get a pick right to save my life. Oh my God. Are you watching yourself in the TV? No, but I have done a few times. But every time I look at myself in the TV and I look back, it gets me like all high and stuff. So I need to stop doing it. Please, JG, make this live public. I'll leave it live. I'll leave it live for sure. JG2, did you watch? I usually leave the companions live, to be fair. JG2, did you wash your hands after the piss? Yeah, I did. I'd be quicker to the desk if I didn't wash my hands, to be fair. Who'd you pick, Leon versus Prates? I picked Leon Edwards. I also picked Dariush, and I picked Sean Brady, and I was picking Whaley. Good. Okay. Anyway, on to the main event where I picked Islam Makhachev. I'm noticing a theme here. L should have not washed your hands, babe. I appreciate the babe at the end. It really felt endearing you calling me that. 0-4 so far, tough. To be fair, the Edwards one was a biased pick, but the Dariush one, I don't know what I was thinking. In hindsight, I don't know what I was thinking when the Dariush. Oh yeah, I forgot because Saint Denis is French. That's why. Yeah, actually, it was my bias kicking in that made that happen. Islam is cooked from the curse. If Islam, honestly, I swear to God, if JDM wins, I might make a whole JG2 curse video. It's actually fucking insane. It's actually the fact that I used the community fucking tab as a poll to curse Islam Makhachev. If he does lose, that's straight aura. That's crazy. That's the most insane thing I've done on this channel. Dariush's chin is compromised. Yeah, Dariush's chin is on 1 HP. It's not even compromised. It's just non-existent. There is no chin. There's no chin there. Anyone remember Leafy is here and like the whole like the iDubbbz content cop, wherever it is, and he made a whole like segment of how he has no chin and like everyone bullied him for not having a chin. That's Dariush. Dariush literally has no chin. You might as well do the thing where he hides it so you don't know it's there. So, oh, sad. The man that cracked James Fick's chin. People forget, man. Dariush did crack James Fick's chin, and karma does come around. So, Dariush been cooked. It's sad, but it puts it into perspective. You know how overrated is Arman Sarukian actually? So, yeah. Silva better sleep. I do hope Silva does beat Shevchenko for sure. I hope so. I want to be done with. And maybe she could. She is very good. She's a good prospect to have. So she's one of the more interesting ones to have at flyweight. So Max with the $2. Thank you, bro. Up in our boy JDM. Let's fucking go. Let's go with the fucking Aussies, eh? You fucking can't. Dariush, pay for the $2, bro. Dariush ain't sniffing a top 5 ever again. Yeah, but you know what? As much as people are going to meme Dariush, he did fuck himself over by like making no interest in his whole career the whole time. But he was like in the top 5 for like, not top 5, but he was like in the top 10 for like 10 years straight. I felt like he's always been in that top 5 in one of the best divisions for the longest time. Like Dariush has been around for a long fucking time. You know what I mean? So had a good long career in the rankings, but yeah, just kind of fumbled a lot of the time. Like the fact he beat Tony Ferguson when Tony Ferguson wasn't that washed, and then he kind of just took the rest of the year off when he had a lot of momentum and just kind of wasted his opportunity. Absolute fucking idiot. Just a fucking idiot, to be honest, but kind of sad Wellmaker lost. It is, but like at least at the same time, the E-Wing story is like really cool. Like the fact that he won and Wellmaker was a -700. I was rooting for Malcolm in that fight, but like that was a cool story for E-Wing. And it's like if it was like Cody Hudden beat him, it'd kind of be like, oh, that kind of fucking sucks. But you know, Leon isn't smiling; he is dreaming in the back of an ambulance. JD, fucking my bro. Not gonna lie, I may be too tired to wait for JDM first. I mean, it is literally next. We are pretty much there, you know what I mean? Like, they are gonna come out any minute now, so. Not like John Jones, but not gonna lie, I may be. Oh, sorry, I already read that. I thought Topuria would show up in the crowd. It would be cool if he was there, but he's pretty busy at home, you know, fighting demons right now with what he's got going on. With his high school breakup that's happening. Wait, brother, gold strong. I don't know what that means. My illegal Chinese streaming website just stopped working. Yeah, they're probably crashing out, to be honest. I wouldn't blame them, to be honest. Base Chinese. Base Chinamans. My sleep schedule is cooked. Yeah, mine is too. I'm drinking Monster at 5 a.m. and I'm probably going to have a one-chip challenge fucking eaten in like 20, like in like fucking 30 minutes. So, I'm going to have to eat on the end of the stream. I'm going to have to eat in the stream, to be fair. But it's like, what was my life come? I don't know. This is the first card I've paid for since Folk Lopez. I mean, yeah, that wasn't that long ago. That wasn't that long ago, though, to be fair, Max. If you're paying for the card. I didn't know Australians had to pay for the cards, to be fair. But actually saying that, in Australia, like, I feel like, isn't it like 5 p.m. for you right now? So it's actually, you get cards at like good times. So that's kind of fair. To be fair, you should be fucking charged for them, I guess. Who's the one chip challenge for? If JDM wins, then I have to eat it, I guess. I couldn't get the one that like the Americans use, but I think this is the same one. I saw Eddie Hall do it. Hang on, let me have a look. Let me see what it, like. Actually, I'll look at it after if I have to eat it. If not, I'll just roll it onto the next prediction I do. I think I might do like a forfeit every prediction, but I don't know what I'll do for the next forfeit. I don't know. Maybe if a Hamzat fight, maybe I'll offer to buzz cut, but like I don't know what I should do for like the Marabian one. Maybe if anyone's got suggestions, I don't know. Now I don't want to be like I'm gonna eat something spicy every event though, you know. Now I actually want JDM to win. I'll eat it. If JDM wins, I'll eat it. But I don't want to eat it. Especially at 6 a.m. You know what I mean? Go bald. I don't want to. I'll do a buzz cut as a forfeit, but I'm not going to like go bald as a forfeit. Bald is way too much, but I thought that one chip thing got banned because it killed someone. I hope that's not true. Creatine does help, but it's nothing crazy. It mainly helps on making the muscle looking fuller with water too. That's why Islam might look thicker in so little time. From my understanding, creatine will like fill up muscle with water weights. It helps with recovery. That's from my understanding of it. Not in a crazy way, but like from what I understand. I hear people be like they put on like 5 pounds of. I think they say around roughly like 5 pounds of, or it might be 5 kg. I don't think it's 5 kg, but like 5 pounds of like water weight after time. But it takes like 3 weeks to like kick in from my understanding. Buzz cut would look good for I have had a buzz cut before, by the way. Earlier on it's on the channel where I had a buzz cut. I don't know if I can pull it up. Let's see. What video? I think it was when I was hating on Adesanya back in the day when I had a buzz cut. Fuck, I've actually made quite a few videos nowadays. Alright, let's do I bring the buzz cut? Maybe I don't mind the buzz cut to be fair, but my hairline isn't the straightest to be fair. Actually, I don't know if I like the buzz cut so much. Never mind. I take that back. I'd rather not get a buzz cut. I take it back. I don't want it. Go bald. Nah, I don't want to shave your eyebrows. Nah, that's the thing is like it's good to do a forfeit. I think it makes it interesting. But like, oh shit, the video's in the background. But if I were like, yeah, let me shave my eyebrows. It's like I'm gonna have no eyebrows for like the next 10 videos. You know, bringing back JG food. Please don't. Yeah, no, I love it. Mullet would be cool, but like I'd have to grow my. I should have got a mullet when I had the emo hair. I should have got a mullet and then got rid of the mullet at the end. It would have been a good time to have a mullet with JDM fighting. JG2 curse still stands. Yeah, it does. If realistically, I was picking Whaley. I was joking about picking. I had Whaley the whole time, so emo hair is tough. If JDM wins, it is insane. Like the fact that I can't get a single pick right, that is fucking nuts. If JDM actually wins, but we'll see. I mean, I like both of them, so. Get some boots, dude. What do you mean some boots? I don't know what you mean. Mohawk would go crazy. I don't know about Mohawk. Mohawk's very 2000s, you know what I mean? Ripley. I did actually have a Mohawk when I was a kid for a brief moment. That's when like there was a period when people were having them, but I don't know. I never, not as an adult. I feel like I look fucking insane. J2, get cold water ready because you don't have milk. No, I think there's milk in the fridge. But I don't know if I'll be bothered to. I'll just drink. I don't know. I'll just firm it, to be honest. I don't know. I'll just eat it. You know what I mean? You could bring it back. I don't know how hot it is. I have no idea. I'll have a look how hot it is afterwards. But I know it's like meant to be as spicy as you can legally buy. But like I don't know how like hot it's actually gonna feel. You know? Give me JG2 with a Mr. Burns cut. Oh, what? Just the size and no top? Yeah. Like well, maybe in like 50 years we'll get that. Don't spam now. Worse ducking than John Jones. Who's ducking? I know who you mean. But anyway, let's see. I don't know. I feel like I'm so distraught with what Shevchenko just did. I've kind of lost the hype for Islam and JDM. I feel like I've forgotten JDM and Islam's just about to fight. Trust me, you need milk. There's milk. I can get milk in the kitchen. I can get milk. To be fair, we don't know. JDM has to win first. You know what I mean? But I can get some milk from the fridge. I heard milk just makes you throw up with the spice, but I don't know. I'll figure there's shit in the fridge I can get. It's all good. I got like yogurt and shit in the fridge I can get. JG2, I think within 2 rounds. Islam, I think if someone wins early in the early rounds, I think it's Islam. I think the longer the fight goes, it does like. To be fair, Islam always has finishing potential, I guess. I mean, it's different at welterweight, so I don't know, but like the longer the fight goes, I imagine JDM's going to be winning it. I feel like the longer it goes, he'll be looking. I don't know. I've seen Islam breaking to Volkanovski. You know what I mean? Like. JDM just fights tooth and nail. Like, the combinations, the body work. It's tough, man. JDM's so good, man, honestly. Islam with knockout in round 3, trust. I can see either one win. I can realistically see either one of them winning through, like, finishing each other. I can really see it going many different ways. It's so hard to tell. It's mild, brother. You'll be fine, to be honest. I'll just see how it goes. I see Eddie Hall did it. Maybe I'll see how he, like, handled it, I guess, but we'll see. Listen, man, I love Islam, but JDM absolutely could catch him and pounce. For sure. But, like, at the same time, I mean, like, JDM, the way he defends takedowns, he's constantly dipping, or, like, he'll have a high guard, or he'll have his hands down. Like, who knows, like, maybe Islam could catch him with a high kick as well. And I know people are like, well, Volkanovski was 5'4" or whatever it is, but, like, at the same time, like, JDM does dip down as well, so you never know. Not that I'm counting on him to dip down and get caught by a fucking head kick, but, like, you just never know what's going to happen, you know what I mean? I literally seen Bo Nickel get a fucking head kick, fucking brutal head kick KO knockout on the card, so... JDM just has that face you see in the movies. The type that loses to the main villain to build up the hero later on. I hope this is JDM's movie. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of a Rocky. I mean, it is Rocky 4. I mean, he beat Volkanovski. He is from fighting out of Russia, and JDM's coming out there, but, I mean, it's Rocky 4 if Drago Das choked Rocky Balboa in the 4th round, I guess. What is your Brit bong ratio? I don't even know what I'm reading. JG2, we need to talk about these times. Why am I watching UFC 517 this morning? Oh, so you're from the UK. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully you got some sleep. But to be fair, if you got some sleep, you missed some fucking banger finishes, I must say. So, but yeah, I don't know. It's just a shame. It's the reality we live in. I don't know. I'm so used to watching UFC at like 5 a.m. and shit. So, I still have hope for JDM. I know what you mean. I have hope. Like, I don't know if for those of you picking JDM, there's no way you're thinking of it like, I hope he wins. Like, JDM could very well win. I feel it's very realistic he wins, you know what I mean? Like, I really think both of them just could win. If I was seriously rooting for one or the other, I wouldn't be all that confident, but I wouldn't be like, oh, we're fucked. I'm really hoping he gets, I'm praying he gets a win, Everyone is saying Islam isn't used to welterweight, but he naturally trains at a heavier weight. And have you guys seen their training? I think it'll be fine. The problem is with that is, like, everyone trains at a heavier weight than what they fight out usually. But you know what? I'll say this with Islam, especially when people like criticizing his legacy. The amount of people that have hated on him for fighting former featherweights, and they'll even be like Dustin, Charles, former featherweights. If we use that logic and he wins tonight, then he won the welterweight title as a lightweight. Like, it kind of, you have to apply it both ways. So if he wins his fight, I think it's going to be sick for him, to be fair. This better be good, lol. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it can't be worse than Shevchenko, so it's just like, fuck me. Like, that was fucking awful, And at least neither of them are as precious as Whaley, so, like, either of them losing doesn't feel as bad, I've been awake for 15 hours, and I'm ready for JDM to get this win. Same here. Hang on, 15 hours. I've been up for 20 hours now, so we're going strong. Aussie has no wrestling, brother. He has good scrambles. He has good defense. But the scrambles could get him in trouble at the same time. Depends how he is up against the fence. And as we know now, thanks to courtesy to MMA Guru, apparently Islam loves to grab gloves. So we'll be looking out for that during this fight, I suppose. But we'll see what happens. Here we go, JDM. Let's go. Actually, I don't even know if I can be able to listen to it. But JDM enters. JDM enters the chat. Let's go. With Islam in the cage, JDM walking out. It's weird Islam walking out first. It's been a minute since we've seen that. I got an idea. Grow a Dagestani beard, like for real. Yeah, if I had more prep time and I actually planned it with the last video, I would have grown it out more, but I didn't really think too much. I could actually grow a Dagestani beard if I really tried, I guess, but save us from Dagestan. Wear the Aussie flag. All right, chat, hang on one sec. Let me go get it. I'll be right back. I'm just going all in on JDM now, I guess, okay. Actually, I've tied it up. One sec. How do I... okay, here we go. Shit. No, but then if I hold the JDM flag, it feels like I'm going to be... I feel like the curse might go after JDM if I hold the flag. Hang on, let me put it over here. I'll pull it out if he wins. Never mind. I don't want to touch anything. I don't want to ruin anything. I'm picking Islam. I picked Islam. I actually am picking Islam. I think he wins. You'll ruin it. Look at JDM shorts. What, has he got new shorts on or... Oh, no, he's just got the... yeah, I like him. I like the new Phantom shorts. Mate, JDM has aura. JDM and Islam both have aura, to be fair. They're both sick, you know what I mean? But, I do prefer JDM's style and whatnot. Chat, am I the only one that's like... For those that know JDM like that, like, has no one else been sick of the amount of people, like, being body language experts on JDM, being like, he's nervous, this and that? Bro, he's literally like the reincarnated Nick Diaz. He's just awkward. I just love it about him. I just think he's awkward. That's all it is. I feel like he just wants to fucking get in the cage and start scrapping. TNT theme go hard. Watch out. Don't pick against Islam. Because you might get arrested in the UK. Okay, let's not be too on the nose here, but I am actually, to be fair, I was going months after the Bilal fight. I went like a few months picking JDM. I'm like, yeah, he's a bit. It's not even that he's a bigger bet. Like, yeah, he's a bigger bet than Dustin, but he's also got better like ways of scrambling from bottom, shit like defensively. Oh shit, I know that's Max, but hey, shout out to Emily as well. Shout out to Max as well. Shout out to Max and Emily. Thank you for the 5 Australian, Emily or Max. Thunderstruck the nose. The war face. Madison Square Garden. Let's fucking go. You fucking cunts. Let's fucking Aussie. Let's go. Thank you for the $5, bro. I appreciate it. Because I'm TNT Sports. Islam wins by Das halfway through. Could happen. I could see Islam Das for sure. I can see a lot of Islam like submission threats here, you know, especially with the scramble, so we'll see. Okay, round 1, I think is Islam. Let's go. They're both in the cage. Let's go. I'm watching the tail of the I wish I had low latency because I'm a little bit behind, but hey, you know, I'm a bit slow in the head anyway, so who wins? I got Islam to win. And I've never gotten a prediction wrong before, and I'm not going to start now. You hear me? So, JDM's angry as fuck. What do you think of Leon getting knocked out? It's sad to see. I know people don't like Edwards as much, but like as a biased Brit, not any other I'm not even Jamaican, but any Jamaicans in the chat, I feel your pain. You know, we're together on being disappointed Leon Edwards fans. It's been a rough couple of years, to be honest. But shout out to Prates. It was a sick knockout, but like I don't know how Leon Edwards ended up on no feet, getting caught and then fucking folded. But anyway, JDM and fucking Islam. Let's go, boys. We got Herb Dean in the fucking cage. He's bowing down to us. Let's go. Islam looks huge. Minus 300. Is he minus 305 favorite? That's fucking... I knew he was like 250 or 270. I didn't know it went up even more. Chat, you gotta agree with me though. Like, even though I think it's like... I'm picking Islam, but he should not be minus 300. That feels insane. If he like... I just don't see him dominating JDM. I don't see it. I think he wins, but like, I don't know. I don't see him being minus 300. I worry, bro. Islam is massive. What the fuck? Herb by submission. Yeah, people are looking on the scales like, oh no, Islam looks tiny. It's like, bro, you're not comparing them next to they're relative to like it's. I don't know, people. I don't know why they're surprised by how big Islam looks. To be honest, has it started? They're in the cage. It's about to start. I should probably listen to it. To be fair, just to get the atmosphere going in my own head. Oh shit, it's so much better with the sound. Let's go, Bruce. Her for your people's elbows. It definitely is crazy. JDM's still the champion. And we'll be getting Anu any minute now. Bruce cooking right now is on Destiny maxing. Density maxing. Yeah, to be fair, that probably is true. He's probably got more of the water weight and whatnot, but like, he's on creatine, so... And he's probably on some whey protein, so who knows? The sky's the limit with his Makhachev and his supplements. You know? Fuck. Introducing Islam, let's go. What fucking... Oh, they're having a straight aura off right now. I want to see... I just want to see JDM's... Did I miss a JDM one? I want to see JDM's fucking intro, bro. Let's go. I mean, yeah, he's density maxing too. Kuznets some creatine right now for... Yeah, we should... You know what? If I should get some creatine now, actually. I've already taken it today, though. And new is loading. I think so. Islam wins. 4th round DOS. I will quit Muay Thai if this goes to decision. Australia. Let's go Australians. Shout out to the Aussies in the chat, so... My lack of sleep. Oh, shit. Oh, bro. Look at this fucking Nate Diaz regen right here. I know... You can kill the man, but not the idea. I know this man's a... Oh, fuck. Oh, God. My bias is kicking in. Oh, no. Please don't go to a decision. I need to have dinner. I can see a decision happening, to be fair. I can see a decision happening. I can see it going either way. This is Stockton right here. Dagestan, Australia. This is Stockton, really. We know this is Stockton right here. Right, he is. The more time goes on, he just reminds me. If anyone's seen the Nunchucks video of JDM, he's so Nate Diaz to me. No, you can't, please. Islam by... Okay, that's... MA Guru is going to be on suicide watch if Islam wins. After that video, he just upload, maybe. Let's see if Dagestan can beat the curse. To be fair, if Islam beats the curse... Fuck, Islam is fucking massive. What the fuck? Bro, Islam's fucking huge. What the fuck? I didn't realize he was that big. What the fuck? Chat, he's fucking massive. What? Am I seeing things? Is that the camera angle? Bro, he was fucking huge. Round 1, here we go. Shit. Oh, shit. Hamzat Shamai put on the biggest sticker of the year, but we got JDM as shit. Emily with the $2. JDM looks fucking ready. Fucking cunts. Let's fucking go, you fucking cunt with your fucking creatine, mate. JDM swinging at him. Let's fucking go. Oh, shit. Bro, Islam's fucking gigantic. Why is Islam so big? How is this man a lightweight? He was fighting Volkanovski. What the... Who licensed Volkanovski to fight this guy? JDM, let's go. This is fucking... I'm actually going to... I think I'm going to pass out. This is fucking insane. Alright, here we go. They're in the center. I'm going to pass out. I can't take this. My heart rate is fucking through the roof right now. JDM with the low kick that misses and just hits the forearms of Islam. I think someone's going to get knocked out. I'm actually... Fucking front kick by Islam right there. He just lands into the guard of the forearms of JDM. And JDM... I'm going to pass out, chat. I'm going to have a heart attack. Even though not much is even going on. Oh, they're swinging. Watch out for the glove grabbing. The Guru Expose pointed out, JDM. I hope you watched it. He shoots on the single. Does he get it? He's there in the... Shit, he trips it. Right, are we going to get the scramble going? He's just in half guard. Maybe he should have been a -3. Fuck, Islam's really fucking good. He might actually break the curse. Fuck. Bro, hold on. I'm scared. I won't have to eat the fucking one chip. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Islam. Let's go both. Valentina 2.0. If he does actually just stay in half guard the whole time, I might cry, to be honest. At least my heart rate can settle down a little bit. Bro, Dagestan glazers are crazy. I saw a poll of Khabib and Francis. It said who has a stronger punch, and it was 80-20 Islam. It is what it is, I guess. And the draw, joking. No, I mean, JDM could get out of this. We'll see what happens. I mean, I don't know. Creatine Islam's a bit different, I guess. If he just dominates on the ground like this, it might. I mean, this might be a problem for welterweight. I mean, he's just got the leg of JDM here. I don't know if JDM's going to be able to find an opening to scramble out of it. I mean, it's pretty uneventful, though. It's not really too much Islam could even get off out of this, but JDM will win. 10-9 Islam so far. Yeah, I mean, Islam's obviously winning so far for sure, 100%. Mythical fighter, creatine Islam. Yeah, I don't really... Chat, is it just me? But, like, I really am blown away how fucking big the guy... Like, Islam looked fucking gigantic in the fucking face-off at the front there. He's getting up. He is scrambling up, but, like, Islam's just... Oh, fuck, let's go. Scramble your way out of it. He's still got a hold of him, though. So, he's getting his way to his feet. Fuck your creatine. Let's go, Jack. Let's go, Jack. Get up. Get up. Get, please. He's crawling over to the fence. Oh, Islam's trying to get behind the neck here. He's just got the back. He's up against the fence. I think it's going to be the next 2 minutes, chat. Oh, yeah, he's just... Oh, this is tough. This is tough. Yeah. How shit is Bilal Muhammad actually? That's the questions we need to ask us. How shit is Leon Edwards actually, chat? Let's be honest. Islam looks huge, bruv. Yeah, if he does this whole time, even though it's boring as fuck right now, this is still crazy that he's this fucking dominant on JDM. Bro, get off him, please. Please. Islam, please. Just stand up and strike with him for us. We don't want to... Nah, this is impressive to me. Like, it's impressive he's going to be this dominant if he keeps like this. I don't want to see it. Like, I want to see more from it, but JDM makes him work for it. You can't let him punch the fly. Get up, bro. Don't let him bully your son. Nah, that's already died with Leon Edwards today, but it's, I don't know. I'm just sitting here. He's just sitting in half guard. He's just not really too much happening. It was be the next minute and 15 seconds, to be fair, but... I mean, I don't know. It's just shit. I didn't think Islam would be this dominant in the first round, but, like, it's a shame. It's like, I don't know. It's just not really too much going on. Get out, JDM. Both of y'all do something. JDM about to make a legendary comeback. To be honest, not... I mean, He's trying to get a neck here, but we go for. I think it goes to the second round, but we'll see. He's subbing him. Nah, JDM will get out of this. He ain't getting subbed in the first round. No way JDM gets subbed. JDM don't get subbed in the first round, bro. I'm sorry. I know it's not. I know I'm a bit behind, but he ain't getting subbed here. He's got 30 seconds to go. J2 use. To be fair, chat, let's just be honest. He's using a lot of physicality here. So if it goes like this, there's potential he slows down, you know what I mean? JDM's just chilling on his back, so, you know, a lot of water weight and muscle mass, you know, it tends to slow people. As someone with a lot of muscle myself, you know, believe me, I know, you know. Here we go. End of round 1. We've got 5 seconds to go. What is this camera angle? Like, JDM's throwing all these up kicks. I can't even see him. Hang on, we're complaining about illegal fucking moves. Where was this when Islam was grabbing all those gloves, all those other fights? Foul. Who's winning? Islam won that round. Yeah, you built like prime ovary. I do eat a lot of horse meat, to be fair. Why does Islam look so thick? It's probably a lot of water weight. But yeah, even with the water weight, chat, like, he still looks fucking gigantic for his size. It is fucking insane. I don't know how Islam actually looks that fucking big, but like, credit to him, he looks fucking big. Showing the single. Didn't think he'd get the single, like, and take him down in the open that easily, but like, if he does it again, it'll be impressive. They're showing the highlight of the single. I'm just trying to see if there's any glove grabbing, but I don't see any from here. So, DC drawing is the best. Is that him actually drawing it? Wait, Billy, round 2. I can't tell when the round starts. Okay, he's telling him it's a foul. Emily with the $5. Thank you, Emily. Or Max. Okay, remembering to breathe. It's like an underwater movie scene. And I'm up in my room holding my breath. It's tough out here, Max. But hey, we got another 4 rounds to go, hopefully. We'll see how long. I mean, who knows? Jack might put it on him this round, so. Maybe with the $5, bro. Who's more bruised? Is Islam bruised? I wasn't watching, to be fair, in the corner. So I don't know if Islam looks bruised right now. I mean, there wasn't really much damage done. So I don't know who would be bruised, to be honest. But here we go, round 2. I would like to see them on the feet, even if Islam's winning. I just want to see, like, even if it's on the ground, I just want to see more activity, to be honest. If it's like this the whole fight, it would be dead, but Islam gets selected. He doesn't get it. Let's go, Jack. Let's go. Come on, put it on him. Please. Islam, do something. Low kick. Okay. Is Islam bruised? I mean, his eye, like, does look a bit dark, but I can't tell. I don't know if he's actually bruised or, like, he goes for a high kick. It just goes to the guard. He's clinching up against the fence. Jack, come on, we defend these. We defend these. I can't tell. He's trying to glove grab. Chat, he's trying to glove grab. He's literally, but I know it. He's holding the wrist. I know he's going to try. He's glove grab. I see him trying to go for it. Jack goes for the trip. Let's go. Oh, shit. He's getting crushed up against the fence. Never mind. This is such a shit position to be in. He's got his face upside down in fucking Islam's crotch. This ain't it. They're getting 69 up against the fucking fence. Oh, no. Oh, no. He's got his hands on JDM's. He's got his head planted on his crotch. This is literal crotch sniffing. What is going? Chat, what is this? Now he's cradling him. That was the weirdest thing. I don't know. Only with JDM scrambles are you getting shit like that, chat. That was weird as fuck. That was weird. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? I mean, now he's just sitting in half guard, I guess. They're just fighting for wrist control. I don't want to be that guy, but like, Islam sitting in half guard, it's not really doing it for me. You know what I mean? Ground and pound. I would like some ground and pound, like some submission. I mean, he was trying to get a neck at the end of the round, of the first round, I guess. But like, this is just a shoulder strike from fucking. You know what I mean? Like, this ain't doing it for me. I hyped this up way more in my head, to be honest. Mind you, JDM initiated this. Yeah, he went for the trip and like he just kind of ended up getting 69'd up against the fence, unfortunately. They're hugging it out. Islam, let's not go that far, but it seemed kind of consensual. I mean, like they said, JDM did initiate the 69, so this literally feels like watching Come Short versus DDP. Khamzat, to be honest, in hindsight, Khamzat's like performance, like the fact that he was crucifying is a lot more entertaining than sitting in half guard. You know what I mean? Shevchenko's sitting in half guard and side control. I don't want to shit on it because I feel like I'm hating, but like this ain't it for me. I'm gonna be honest. Like, this ain't it for me. I would like to see more. Let him cook. These guys are masters in their craft. I'm letting him cook. He's got a minute and a half, but I want to see some ground and pound, some fucking. I mean, he's shoving an elbow in JDM's face, but like JDM trying to scramble, I guess. He's not going to get out from this. Islam's just bullying him, to be honest. I mean, Islam's like, the fact that Islam can do this at welterweight is scary, but like, I don't know. I just not enjoy watching him sitting. I just can't enjoy this. I can't, like, this is not enjoyable, but like, it is impressive as fuck he's able to do this at welterweight. Only way I'd get excited is if Islam won, if he either knocked out or submitted Jay. Yeah, that's why I was excited for Jay. Like, I'm excited for Islam to win if he's getting a knockout or a sub or something. You know what I mean? Like, or just some. I just want more, like, if he's going to win like this at welterweight, it doesn't really, like, I don't need to see Ilya at welterweight. I don't need to. I already thought Islam beats him at welterweight, but like, the fact that I know he's going to just wait. I don't want to say weight bully him, but he's just going to bully the fuck out of him. Let's be honest. Both of you all win, and please, no decision. People with good wrestling has an edge, like Islam said. I mean, I guess it makes sense that Islam wouldn't want to fight on the feet, but at least gets a... Yeah, I don't mind it being on the ground, don't get me wrong. It's just the fact they're sitting in half guard. It's like, I get JDM also, he's like very like scramble heavy. Like, you give him opportunities, he'll scramble out, but I'm just saying, I'm not trying to hate on Islam. Like, it's impressive, but like, there we go. We're getting some elbows here. It's just not like, sitting in half guard just don't do it for me. I just can't like... JDM scrambles up to his feet with 10 seconds to go, up against the fence. Knee to the body by Islam. Up against the fence, just stuck here. The only thing with JDM is, I appreciate, I know he's not going to at least get demoralized by us. He's going to just keep going. Like, I know he's just going to keep going. I'm hoping, like, after what I've seen of the first 2 rounds, I'm hoping Islam just slows down with the muscle mass and shit. That's just my copium right now in terms of JDM. I just want to see the more I think JDM will make it more entertaining, so I'm just rooting for JDM now, to be honest. Bro, JDM, please get up. Well, we're back on the feet for round 3, so we'll see how long he stays on the feet for, you know? Roxy went. Honestly, Islam on the feet isn't like, it's not like he's out of his depth. He can be on the feet with him. It's just like, I don't know. If he's on the ground, I'm not mad at it. I just kind of 2-0 Islam. Yeah, Islam's 2-0. I mean, he definitely won round 2. There's no way around it, for sure. Islam bringing it back to the Shevchenko cuddles. It's just sad. It's just sad sitting in half guard, you know what I mean? Like, push... I guess you can't push up as much with someone like JDM the way he is defensively, but they need to do something. 2018 Islam. Yeah, I mean, it's obvious. I don't think you need to really count the rounds, to be honest. It's obvious Islam's winning right now. JDM's going to have to do a lot more. He's going to pull his fucking finger out his ass in these rounds, to be honest. He's going for the subs. He's not really chasing. I'm not expecting him to just full on chase a sub, but like, he is sitting in half guard if we're being oh shit, the time is a bit behind. It's like, the time is like 5 seconds behind, chat. 43, 42, sorry, 52, 51, 50. They were still monstering that. That was a bad idea, to be honest. Topuria might be the only one. Fuck. Topuria gets bullied by Islam. There's no way. Having to fight him at light welterweight. I don't need to see Islam fight him like this. I would rather. I take it back. I'd rather see Ilya versus JDM if I had to. Let's go. Islam calf kicking. Yeah, that was a very telegraphed calf kick there, but it landed. It was a big calf kick as well. Islam and Valentina did the same strategy. I mean, it's effective. It's working for him. He's winning the rounds. Like, Islam's winning the fight. I think he is going to win. I think he's going to win still. Never watching another Dagestani title fight. The thing is, Islam's. I do find Islam exciting to watch. This is probably his most boring title fight as of so far. Like, finishing Folk. Even the first Folk fight was fun. Yeah, JDM's leg didn't look good there. Dropped Charles and finished him. I mean, it's on the feet. He's doing damage to the calf here. He's got JDM kind of... I mean, he switched stance now, so... Oh, he went for the high kick there, but JDM too low for him. I mean, Islam's cooking here on the feet. He's cooking. He's throwing some good stuff here. Clinching up. Oh, fuck. Nice body work by JDM. Fucking those combos. That was some sick fucking body work. Let's go, Jack. Let's go. That was a sick combination there. Nice clinch brawl. That was cool by JDM there. Islam is very entertaining, but this fight is telling otherwise so far. Yeah, oh, that was a good takedown. That was a good takedown by Islam. I'm shocked how fucking well he got that. That's crazy. I didn't expect Jack to just get taken down like that easily. Jesus. JDM slap him. Yeah, so just go full Diaz at this point. Please, JDM, keep it up, bro. Holy Islam is getting takedown. So, yeah, that was surprising how I didn't think he'd ever get a takedown that easy on JDM, but, like, he got it. He's got a head wrapped up here. Rooting for Islam, to be honest. I mean, he's doing well. I mean, I think he wins. He's going to win the fight for sure. I think he's going to win the fight. I really don't. I don't see JDM winning this fight. But the body work from the clinch looked good, but, like, there's not enough time on the feet. If JDM could somehow pull this out and get a finish in the championship rounds, it would be insane at this point. Will the fuck takedown this easy? Yeah, that is crazy. What, that easy? Wear the Aussie flag. I'll wear it when JDM starts cooking in the championship rounds, you know what I mean? JDM is smiling Islam. Sorry, he's smelling Islam's armpits. Pray for him. Probably a tough time, to be fair, but... Alright, I see him trying to get wrist control. I'm watching for the glove grabbing, Islam. I'm watching, buddy. The timing, bro, so good. I knew that there was a lot of recency bias with that Bilal win, but I honestly thought this would be closer, despite me thinking Islam would win. I thought it'd be closer. 100%. I thought Islam would win. I thought it'd be a lot closer, though. Man, I used 3 hours of PTO to watch this. People forget, man, Islam has never been in the championship rounds. A welterweight. Yeah, welterweight. JDM does look uncomfortable here. Just in half guard, we're just sitting in half guard, shoulder strikes. This is exhilarating stuff. I know JDM looked really uncomfortable there. I don't know what that was, but Dagestani wrestling is so fucking boring. They just lay there on top of the guy. Yeah, I'm not finding this entertaining. I think Islam's entertaining, but like this has been his most boring performance I've watched in a long time. Curse JDM harder, bro. Islam guaranteed to win this. I've already put enough on it, to be honest. Hamzat might come down to welterweight, and man, that would be to a match. I can't see Hamzat making it to welterweight anymore, but if he did, like, it would be cool, I guess. I don't know. Maybe they could cancel each other out on the ground. He isn't the GOAT, even if he beats JDM. I've always thought, like, he wouldn't be the GOAT, but I feel like he'd be top 3 after this fight. He'll beat JDM. He'll win a second belt. He'll be top 3. If he beats Ian Gary and he defended the belt, then, like, you can argue he's the GOAT. I mean, he's got GOAT potential, like, for sure. Like, in his next 3 fights, I think he'll end up the GOAT. Joe Rogan should be banned. Yeah, Joe Rogan sucks. Joe Rogan, DC, they're just fucking terrible, but it is what it is. Anyone can win like this, though. I wouldn't know. Anyone can't win like this, chat. Like, let's be honest. Not anyone could just fucking hold JDM down, but, like, it's just not the most entertaining performance. That's just all it is. JDM by submission. That would be fun to see. End of round 3. Here we go. 5 seconds. JDM scrambling just pointlessly in the last few seconds. Bro, this wrestling is boring. I thought the jiu-jitsu would play more of a role in this, but I guess because JDM's not scrambling as much, he's just stuck on his back. I don't know. 3-0 Islam, 100%. I mean, you don't even need to put the scores. It's very clear who's winning the rounds. Islam by knockout in final round. They do need a finish to kind of save this at this point. It's not looking good, to be honest. Shavkat versus Islam would be sick. I guess so, but Shavkat's going to have to earn a shot again. Like, he's kind of out of the picture, if we're being honest right now. But we'll see. We'll see what happens, I guess. The corner telling JDM to put damage on him as if it's that easy. I mean, he had the good clinch work to the body, but it's just not enough time. Like, the way he got taken down that easily in the second round, chat, that is insane. Like, I can't believe he got taken down that fucking easily. In the open, mind you. I thought maybe some trips up against the fence is how he'd get him down, but just fucking straight in the open. Just not even, like, setting it up. JDM needs to do something magical here. Either that or, like, Islam's going to have to really slow down in a way, which I don't think he's going to do, but can Elias still win against him? Nah, no, I don't think... I thought Islam... Oh, fuck, I forgot. I forgot to put the timer on. It's like 5 seconds behind, but who gives a fuck? They'll probably be in half guard for most of the fight anyway. Bro, knock him out, JDM. I thought Craig would have done him better. Maybe, but I mean, he threw a high kick there into the guard. All right, we're on the feet here. We got a few seconds, even though he's not going to knock Islam out, so... But hopefully he can land some nice body shots again. And hopefully Islam can slow down, I guess. Nice little body kick from Islam. Teep from JDM. Low kick by Islam. JD2 curse is crazy. No, I was picking Islam. This is like, you can't take this away. I was picking Islam, to be fair. Taporia, JDM, just try it and let your hands go. He has the ability when not cuddling. Yeah, I don't know, but I don't know. It's kind of tough at this point. I don't know what he's switching stances now. He's trying to close the range, I guess. I don't know. He's not going to finish Islam, so it's kind of just tough. I don't know what he can do, really. He's got to break him down, but like he's stuck in half guard for most of the fight anyway. Like there's only 2 rounds left, and like we're already a minute into the last 2 rounds anyway. The curse is not working. Sam triple champ. JDM has given up already. He's not given up. I mean, trying to overhand there. It just goes to the back of the shoulder of Islam. Kind of regret betting my house on JDM because the curse might be cooked. Maybe Hannibal can hook me up. I mean, I hope not. I hope no one put fucking money on JDM with how it's going. Oh, how is he getting it that? That's crazy. He's getting it that easily. I find that so weird he got that easily. I don't know, that's so weird to me he got it that easy. OMG, he can't stop these takedowns. It's weird how easy that is. Like, I get how good Islam is, but like, I don't know, it's kind of weird to me that guys, I lied, I'm not quitting Muay Thai from this. If anyone can beat Islam, it is Paul Craig. Yeah, let's just do tag team. Let's get Paul in there. Let's get him in there. You know what? MMA, I'm becoming a boxing fan. Yeah, maybe I should have just watched the Eubanks fight and just gone to bed, to be honest. The rest of the... Oh, he's scrambling. Okay, no, I'm still on top. Never mind. Islam got the back. It's just cooked for JDM, to be honest. I mean, Islam's like... He's got the back, yeah. It's too tough, man. It's tough to deal with. I do think this would be the best Islam we see perform. Maybe welterweight should have been his division the whole time, to be honest. Like, maybe it's just the best he performs. He looks fucking massive, chat. Like, honestly, he looks fucking thick as fuck. I don't care that I just said that, unironically. Absolutely a domination. Yeah, he is dominating him. There's no way around it. Yeah, he's getting the hooks in. He's got the... He's actually trapped the arm. He's only got one arm to defend this. He might get finished here, to be honest. His arm is literally stuck in the hooks. And he's rolling over to his back. Oh, okay, he's got his arm out at least. JDM fence grabbing. Yeah, he's got his toes in the fence. I guess, maybe not. Ah, this is sad. Just let him cheat to get back up. Did you run out of voodoo magic? Yeah, I cursed the whole card, but at least I got the main event right, so we're all good. To be fair, in hindsight, maybe he should have been a bigger favorite. The way he's performing. This is crazy how good he is. At least Ian Gary's cooked. Ian Gary ain't beating Islam Makhachev, so... Chat, even if you get mad at Islam for this performance, we can feel comfortable knowing he's going to bully Ian Gary next. G2, when are you making your your UFC debut at 170, defeat Islam and become the GOAT? Maybe Michael Morales will save it for us, to be honest. That's all my hopes are lying on now, fucking Morales. But I'm rooting for Islam. Hopefully Islam could bully Ian Gary. That would be fun to watch. I hate the half guard. Yeah, he's just kind of been sitting here the whole time, but it's just whatever. He's going to sit for the next minute. It is what it is. Once you clock onto how like MMA works, like you just sit there. You know when they got half guards so comfortably and there's a minute left, you just know that's the rest of the round. Pedro Riz. Crazy name right there. Thank you for the $2, bro. How good is Folk actually? Yeah, Folk is pretty goated. But at the same time, when you really like... I don't know. I think this is the best Islam. I think welterweight is... Bro, like realistically, like even though you didn't think he looked fully like... ready for, like, he didn't look like for the best size for welterweight. Like, look at him in the cage. He looks fucking huge, and he's trying to get a straight armbar here, I guess. I mean, he's got armbar. I don't think he's going to get it. There's only 20 seconds left. JDM's getting his back up against the fence. Yeah, Folk, fucking crazy first fight for sure. And then also, as we know, Islam grabbed the gloves in the second fight, but it is what it is. Maybe with the $2, bro. Bro, Jack can't do nothing. Yeah, we got... Honestly, like... If Jack beats him in the 5th round, this might top Leon Edwards' headshot dead. Maybe Edwards died on this card to pass on the headshot dead to Jack. Jack looks I've never seen Jack this demoralized. I think he's injured or something. Not excuse-wise, like, but I think he's uncomfortable or something. I don't know. I've never seen him this demoralized. He's doing the Leon Edwards. His coach is telling him, this is... This is the script. Chat, this is the script. He's going to do the headshot dead. Chat's going to knock him out. This chat, I actually see this. I'm seeing the vision. He's going to knock him out. I can see it. I guess Islam is trying, but JDM is good. His leg is fucked. Is that what it is? JDM coach is pissed. Yeah, I should be. I'm not even. I don't know why I got the headphones on. I can't really. Jack looks like he's about to cry, chat. He actually looks like he's going to cry. I've never seen him this uncomfortable. His left leg must actually be fucked. No, I mean, no one he can't scramble. I mean, I think obviously as good as Islam is, obviously I guess he can't scramble as well when his leg is just fucked. Bro, he looks so uncomfortable. He looks like he's going to cry. I've never seen JDM look like that before. What the fuck? Yeah, poor Jack, man. Jack, don't look upset. I don't know. I've never seen him look like that. He looked fucking... Let me fix my camera real quick so you can see the disappointment on my face, right? Hopefully we get a finish, even if it's from Islam. I just want to see a finish in this fight at this point. Gets the takedown so easy. He's cooked. There's no, like, Islam's got this in the bag. It's over. It is 100%. Like, JDM's not winning this fight. Islam's got this in the bag. GG's. Islam, top 3 all time. If he beats Ian Gary, to be fair, depending on top 3, but like, he is making GOAT legacy right here. Trying to get the, he's trying to get the arm here. Yeah, JDM's got fucked this fight. The best that JDM had was the fucking scrambling out, but he looks like he's in such pain, like Jesus. Ian is gay. I'm so mad. Fair enough, I understand. Islam going to be pound for sure? Yeah, pound for pound number 1 for sure, 100%. But in terms of like actual all time, like he's getting up there in like GOAT legacy at this point. If he defends against Ian Gary as well, then like it's kind of like could be the GOAT. Bro, this guy just hugged, bro. Yeah, it's kind of, to be honest, the fact he's so injured, it would be cool if Islam could stand on him and kind of do something, to be honest. But MMA Guru about to crash out. I can imagine, to be fair. JDM injury, send Jack to Georgia. He didn't defend 1 takedown, did he? I don't think, in the first round, I don't think he even defended the first one. I can't remember, to be honest. But after the first round, the takedowns were so fucking easy, to be honest. Alright, thank you for the spam. Bro, UFC needs to make sure at least 1 submission attempt each 2 minutes. Or this is going to be so boring. I might just... Okay, the chat's moving so fast. Holy fuck. MMA Guru just put a $10,000 bounty on Islam. To be fair, if you find Islam Makhachev, I don't think $10,000 is going to be incentivizing you all that much more. Dagestani Glazers are going to eat this shit up. I mean, it's a good win to have, like, legacy-wise. It's just kind of like, it is boring. Like, I'm not going to, like, sit here and, like, fucking take shit like it was. Like, this was a boring performance to watch. Not to say Islam's boring. Like, it's just the most boring performance he's had. It's just disappointing. I don't know. I would have hoped for more to come from this. People think I don't know. You know when it's like, it's just meant to be like Islam's breakout, not breakout, but like big, like, star-breaking moment, like winning the second belt. You just kind of envision it being like with a submission or... like a knockout. I don't know. I just kind of envision kind of more, something more spectacular. It's kind of like, he dominated him. Don't get me wrong. Like, it's like Islam fucking dominated him, but it's just like, it's not the most exhilarating stuff, which I don't want to shit on him for, but greatest card of the year, by the way. To be fair, Malgus, you gotta admit, like, before the Shevchenko fight, like the Bo Nickel knockout, the Morales fight, Leon Edwards got slapped. We had sick moments on this card. The Ewing fight. He's in pain. Yeah, JDM looks uncomfortable as fuck, to be fair. We'll see how he looks after the fight when they're like, I don't know. They have him on a stool or some shit. Bro, he's just, it looks like he's about to scream of pain. Like, he just looks fucked. They might as well just, honestly, just throw him in the towel. Like, he's not getting out of this. There's no point. He's just sitting there in pain for no reason. Like, bro, there's too much. JDM did everything and going to lose a huggable pair. Submission attempt. Is he going to get it? I don't think he's getting this. Maybe he gets it. I don't think he's going to get it. Yeah, no, he's not got it. Yeah, 5-0. Yeah, 5-0, 100%. Easy Islam win, to be honest. The most difficulty Islam had was just a few body shots in the second or third round. Other than that, easy sailings for Islam. Just easy win. I like a quick turnaround for Islam, especially. I mean, I know it's a big like bulk and like it is a 5-round performance, but like didn't really take any damage. So, man, I sure am glad that this was an entertaining fight and was 100% not boring. Yeah, good thing I drank my Monster beforehand. The only thing keeping me up right now. Bedtime crying somewhere. Yeah, shout out to the Aussies. I feel for the Aussies right now. This is a tough time. Imagine this happened to Aspinall. I would be crashing the fuck out right now. This card was so hyped up too. The card itself was very good. The card was sick. It's just like it's just the co-main and the main were the worst fights of the card. Like, the Tracy Cortez fight was better than this, to be honest. But this is more impressive to see. Obviously, it's like bigger legacy. So, yeah, what the fuck happened to Jack? It looks like he's injured his leg. I don't know if it was from the calf kicks or, like, I don't know what happened. But there's 5 seconds left. He's working his way up to his feet. But it's just, like, too little, too late. Way too little, too late. It's over. Islam's double champion. Let's go. Just shaking hands. It is what it is. Shout out to Islam. Top 3 all time. Double champion. And Newt. I got worried. At least I don't have to eat the one chip, actually. That's the only saving grace from this. I finally got a prediction right. Let's go. Islam is a pound for pound GOAT. He's definitely pound for pound number 1. Even though I thought it was a performance. But now he's double champ. He's tied with his... I mean, Ilya and Islam both double champions. So, you know, it is what it is. Islam absolutely manhandled JDM. Yeah, I will say 18, 19 minutes control time. So glad I watched this on a Fire Stick so I don't have to pay for it. Fair enough. I did actually... To be fair, I paid to watch I paid the subscription for the Aspinall Garn card. And I had a month and this was like within the month. So at least I didn't really pay for it. I don't know. It's just like... I'm not trying to be a hater or nothing, but... I just wanted... Like, if Islam was going to become double champion, I just wanted to see a knockout, a sub... Just sitting in half guard wasn't it for me. It's not. I don't care what anyone says. I don't even know how you make a video on this. Honestly, I don't know what to make a video on. It was just. I don't even know. I might just make a John Jones hate video, to be honest. Still love both though. They're cool. I like both of them. I'm more excited for JDM. What's next? I want to see Islam bully Ian Gary, but I don't know. Some people had to pay for this on top of staying up. You know what? The Islam JDM and the Hamzat DDP fights, those were the most hyped up fights of the year and ended up being some of the most boring main event pay-per-views of the year. I don't know what was more boring than them, to be honest. Ilya, Mr. Sloppy Seconds, can suck Islam's dick, to be honest. I mean, I guess so, to be fair. He has been following. But maybe he goes up and meets JDM next by that logic, you know? At least we got pick right. Yeah, I know, but like I'd rather the pick come off in a better. I don't know. It's just a like. Who's with me challenge? You know, I guess so. It's the most in terms of most anticlimactic double champions. If you think of like DC knocked out Stipe, McGregor, the Alvarez performance. I mean, it is always got 2 belts. It's just like 2 belts with Khabib. That's kind of crazy aura right there. To be fair, I can't lie. That's crazy. The crowd is, I don't know, the crowd don't really seem that gassed up by it from what I'm hearing. True super fight. I mean, good for Islam though. Yeah, it's good for Islam. It's sick legacy. It's just kind of like the worst time to have a kind of dull performance. But it's dominant as fuck, to be fair. Max, for you, the 5 Australian. Sorry for your loss, bro. But fuck this, JDM, Tom Ipoke, DDP, and Dustin. Yeah, it's tough times, to be honest, bro. Hopefully 26 turns out better, but see what Islam has to say. I wonder if he's going to call out anyone. I don't know if he will. Get Ali off the fucking screen. Thank fuck for that. Fucking, if I have to watch Ali in the background, I'm going to crash out. Let's see what Islam has to say. Islam achieved his dream. Credit to Islam. I mean, it's a sick achievement, you know. We're in a drought. I'm not going to lie. To be fair, we've had a good period. We got Alex back. I'll take it. You know what I mean? I'm just really if Islam has someone to call out. I don't think he will do, but Islam should retire. No, let him bully Ian Gary. I think Islam would fucking bully Ian Gary. I want to see that. Double champ. Bro, this is too much. I'm going to go sleep now, lads. Lol, good night. Good night, Kota. I hope you have a good night. That was his easiest performance in a long time, to be fair. Like, Hasbulla in the ring. Keep Jones away. Yeah, hopefully thankfully no one's erect in the cage right now, so. Bro, JDM did nothing. Yeah, JDM couldn't do anything. He landed a few nice little body shots in the clinch in the second round, but that was about it. Hey, New York, literally silent until someone screams, and then NPC programming kicks in. Good morning to us Brexit geezers. Don't know if I'll go that far. It was quite, I don't know. It's just, I think we should be regretting it more than anything. But hey, shout out to the Brexit geezers out there. We made him cry. Yeah, we made him cry by him being injured. Not surprised, Trash are wrestling this whole time. No call out. That's just the end of the event then. I mean, it was anticlimactic as fuck. There's no way. It was very anticlimactic. I was kind of hoping for more from him from there, to be honest. But it is what it is. Shout out to Makhachev, I guess. He's making some goated legacy, at the very least. Can't deny it, you know. So, really bad to watch. Yeah, it stunk. It stunk on the card. It's kind of a shame because even Shevchenko fucking stunk up the whole card as well. And then like on top of that, but Max with the $2. Nah, I'm getting into ping pong or something. I mean, to be fair, you still got Volkanovski though. Another Australian. Hey, Rafi, I feel so bad. All the Australians in the chat. What's up, hey, Rafi, bro? Thank you for the $5 Australian dollars. I feel so bad for you guys. Can't believe I had to watch this boring little fucking Zoid just do nothing but hug JDM for 25 minutes. Cut him from the sport. We can't be... Chat, to be fair, if anyone's mad at Islam, just think of the saving grace. He's going to bully Ian Gary. So, like, that will be fun. That's all I'm going to be rooting for Islam to do that against Ian Gary, to be honest. But, thank you for the $5. I just feel bad for the Australians because I know if this was Tom Aspinall, I'd be fucking dead. I'd be on like actual, you know what, watch. You know what I mean? I would be fucking devastating. Thank you for the donos, fellas. By the way, fucked up fight, fucking boring. Yeah, it was boring. I don't know. It's just gonna be annoying. They're gonna ride with it, but like it's a good win. It's just kind of like it's boring as fuck. But like you can't really take it away from him. It was dominant as fuck. JDM just couldn't do anything, but like, it's just fucking, I don't know. I don't know, there just needs to be a conversation here. Like, you should be allowed to point out the fact this performance is boring and it ruined the event. I'm just going to be honest, but it is what it is. Absolute greatness. It is great. I don't know, two things can exist at the same time. It was greatness, but like, it's just fucking boring, you know. I'm just not going to sit here and be like, fucking, no, that was fucking cinema right there. It was boring. I don't even know how to make a video on that. I don't even know what the talking point of the video was. It just was boring, but me and Islam are just too good, man. No, it's not even you and Islam. It's us. We are too good. Max for the $2. Thank you for the $2. Thank you for all the donos, bro. I appreciate you. I'll never forgive Islam for the cuddle victory. That's sad, JDM, man. Like, you know what, chat? The welterweight belt has just been passing around. What's it? Usman to Edwards, and then he just defended against Colby, and that was kind of uneventful. And then he loses it to Bilal, and then Bilal loses to JDM, and then JDM loses to Islam. Maybe we actually got, at least we probably got an actual defending champion. I think he defends against Gary, so. Thank you for the $2, bro, as well. Did he get his belt? Did he give his belt to Khabib? No, he was holding. But you know what? I don't like this UFC dropping the belt and then they're letting him run around with two belts. Like, you got to pick one. Like, I think Islam should have both his belts, but don't fucking vacate his fucking belt and then give Ilya a belt and then have him repping two belts. I don't see how it makes sense. But he is a double champion. You know what? If Islam were to knock him out or submit him, I was going to think Islam would be the best double champion. But like, I don't know. Until he defends, it's kind of like, I don't know. I'm not that gassed by it. It's greatness. Like, he's in the top 3 for me. But MMA Guru going to cry? Yeah, to be honest, I would say for the Guru, even though he wasn't wrong with what he was saying in that video he made earlier, they're going to go after him from that. His comments on that video. Actually, you know what? I got to see what that's going to look like, to be fair. Let me see what that looks like. Jack was defending the whole fight. Yeah, he did. I mean, I don't know. It's just like he couldn't really create the scrambles again. I mean, I know Islam is that good, but like at the same time, it seemed like he was compromised, so it's kind of tough. But I bet you his comments are just getting fucking bullied right now. Listen, this is the funny thing with MMA, because I'll say this about the Guru video. He wasn't wrong in what he was saying. Like, what he was saying was facts. But you can just tell, I knew this. Like, this is the type of comments you get when you do that type of shit. He won. Like, it doesn't really change I don't know, it doesn't really change the facts, but that's just kind of funny, I guess. I just wanted to see what that would be like. Just bad timing to make that video, really. Jack by TKO. Yeah, if we just, in the 6th round, if they get that going, who knows? Ilya won't come up to 170. Yeah, Ilya's got no hope of beating Islam. I thought if it was at lightweight, it's interesting with the way Dustin did, with the way Folk did. It's interesting, but like at welterweight, I already thought Islam would beat him at welterweight. It'd be too big. But after, honestly, seeing how big he was at welterweight, just in the cage, yeah, Ilya don't want that. Like, especially after why he's going through this fucking fighting demons at home for his high school breakup. He don't want none of that. Islam would literally, I think Islam would literally just like do whatever he wants to Ilya in at welterweight. Ilya Tamura better take notes. Just stay at lightweight. That's the conclusion I've come to. Stay at lightweight. Stay at lightweight. Fight Paddy. Fight Arman. Fight Hooker or Gaethje. Like, line them up at lightweight. You don't want the Ilya. You don't want the Islam fight, bro. I'm gonna be honest. When JDM said come and get it, he meant it. Yeah, you want to get this fucking belt, cunt? You fucking get it. Ilya versus Sarukian. If he beats Hooker, you can do it. But I want to see Ilya versus Paddy, to be honest. You know what? I'm getting sick of this because even Arman's gonna be willing to just sit, even though I don't think he's going to be able to do it, but Arman's going to be willing to sit in half guard on Ilya. So I'm kind of wanting to punish these fighters willing to do that, even though Paddy's going to want to grapple with Ilya, but at least he's going to do it more like push for some fucking submission attempts or something. Wish we would have seen more stand-up. That would have been more hype. Yeah, but once he was kind of compromised, he kind of looked struggling to kind of close the distance and whatnot at the same time. So Arman is a Muslim. I never said he was. I never said. I don't know what that correlation has to do with anything, to be honest. Okay, dude, with the $2. Thank you, bro. The curse is broken. Yeah, it is broken. We can move into 26. Shout out to Islam, to be fair. I wonder if anyone's kind of... let's see if anyone's commenting on my video about it. Let's see. This is awesome. Oh, sorry, no. Okay, I got no new... To be fair, I was going to pick Islam either way, so I don't think I can get bullied, you know what I mean? Islam won. Yeah, no one could bully me. I was going to pick Islam either way, but the community post was a funny way to be like, we're cursing it, you know what I mean? I was kind of playing around with it, but I did actually think Islam was going to win. Rip JDM's leg. I wanted JDM to win, but when the fight was going on, to be honest, especially when I knew he was just sitting in half guard, I was like, fuck. Yeah, I want JDM to win, but it is what it is. At least Islam's going to be put... You know what? It's kind of weird because the biggest thing I wanted from Islam to win was Islam Ilya. But now I don't even want that. I don't want that at all. I really don't want that at all. Curse didn't work. Nah, it didn't work. The curse is done then, I guess. You know. Maybe I can actually do a prediction video on Marab and Yam pick Marab. And I'll get another. And maybe I can get a roll getting picks right, you know. GSP number 1, Islam number 2. The thing is, when I say Islam top 3, I can't think of the... I know GSP is still my number 1. I think Islam will eclipse him. But I don't know who... I have as my top 5, like, in order. So I'm just saying Islam top 3 is in, like, I'm sure he's in the top 3. If he beats Ian Gary and defends the welterweight title... He's going to be climbing it, you know. I think I have GSP, DJ, and... But then you got to put Islam above DJ. Like, you know, I got to have him above Demetrius Johnson. So, I'd probably have GSP 1, Islam 2. And if Islam wins another 1 or 2, I'd probably have him above GSP. Jacked by Big Meaty Hook. He had some nice meaty hooks to the body. It just wasn't enough, to be honest. Tied with Silva on win streak. That's it. Yeah, to be fair, he has farmed a lot of legacy from that fight. It's just a shame it was just fucking boring. That's really the only criticism I could give Islam. He looked big. He looked good. He looked like he could perform very well for 5 rounds. Just kind of boring. It was just not exciting to watch. But Islam over Khabib. Legacy-wise, yeah. It really does make you feel... I really wish we could have seen Khabib at welterweight. I know they're different fighters, they're different styles, but I really wish we could have seen Khabib at welterweight. Especially with Usman. Like, I used to think Usman would have beaten him, but, like, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. It's be interesting to see. Max with another $2. Thank you, bro. Islam by Cell Block Hugs should have been my bet. Yeah, it's tough to tell. It's the same as... It's actually turned out to be the same as DDB Hamzat. It was so gassed up. And it was just like pure domination, pure control time. Wasn't the most exciting. But it was a good legacy win, you know what I mean? MMA Joey about to go crazy on Twitter. Yeah, but he's just kind of fucking... I don't even need to get into it. Just look at him. JDM Fiatico round 6. Yeah, once we get round 6 started. You know what? Once I started making the comparisons of JDM to Nick Diaz, I should have known we will cook from there, to be honest. I'm so dirty, man. So dirty. Islam attempted a lot of submissions, though. No, I mean, yeah, he did get the arms in, but it wasn't really like he was like, it wasn't like the craziest sunken in. So listen, I'm not going to say Islam's boring. I think Islam's entertaining. I still like Islam. I think he's entertaining. I think like dropping Charles, jumping on him, getting the sub, the Folk finish, even the first Folk fight, even though Folk was the one that made him more entertaining, it was still a fun fight. The Dustin fight was fun. He was outboxing Dustin for the most part. He has entertaining fights. It's just like this was just a stinker. I'm just annoyed in the moment. I think this is boring right now, but like I'll be interested to see him fight Ian Gary. You know what I mean? I think that would be fun to watch. Even if I hate Ian Gary so much, even if he just fucking does it boringly, I'll fucking enjoy it. To be either way, I'll enjoy it. So Islam versus who at the White House? I was thinking if Sean Brady had the title shot, you could do Brady Islam just because he's American, but now that's kind of cooked. I don't know who you could do. But I don't know if Islam's going to fight in the White House. I think they're going to do Jones and Pereira, unfortunately, which I don't really want to see unless Pereira knocks him out and stomps on his head and takes a DQ. Bro, Aussie are crying. Yeah, listen, you can't, like, the Aussies are cool as fuck. You can't, like, hate on the Aussies, you know. So I feel bad for them. Like, JDM was that guy, you know. But at least they got Folk, you know what I mean. Are you going to do a live for UFC Qatar? Is that that's next week, right? Yeah, I think I will actually. That's a good card. I don't know. I'm not keeping up. Am I tripping? Is the Qatar one the Arman Sarukian Hooker one, or what is the Qatar one? I don't even know what the Qatar one is. I'm thinking I might do one for Arman and Hooker though, because that's got Bilal, Gary. That's a good card actually. I might actually do it. That's on early. Shit, that's actually on fucking early. Yeah, I'll do it. Fucking hell yeah, I'll do that. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll actually do a live for that one for sure. JG, don't you want Ilya versus Islam? I think, chat, am I wrong? Hang on, chat, let's be honest. Am I wrong? The biggest thing I wanted Islam to win was we get Islam Ilya. I don't want to see it no more. That's how good Islam looked. I don't need to see it. I don't know. Unless Arman unless Ilya's that much of a demon, he just knocks out Arman and Paddy straight away and like no one can compete with him. I don't need to see it. It's too much. It's too much of a jump. Like, Ilya that didn't even look like the biggest featherweight, and he's kind of bullshitting us as if he's this massive fucking guy. I don't want to see him at welterweight. He's gonna get fucking, oh god. If Islam did whatever he wanted with JDM, you know, like to Ilya, oh, yeesh. It's a tough sell, to be honest. And the thing is, it's just like, I don't know. I don't like it. I didn't sleep to watch some good old. Okay, fair enough. I don't want to start some shit right now. I'm trying to chill right now. Ilya Itopuria is not that guy. Ilya's that guy. Like, he's just that guy at lightweight. Let's keep him at lightweight where he can fight Arman Sarukian, Paddy Pimblett, potentially Dan Hooker or Justin. You know what I mean? There's contenders that aren't all that deserving lined up for him already. You know what I mean? We don't need to send him up to Islam anytime soon. When's the conference? I'd imagine it'll be starting soon, to be fair. I have no idea. Islam no fight until July. Fun division champ. Good job. Laugh my fucking ass off. I don't know when Ramadan is, so I don't know when when that's off limits for Islam. So I don't know when he returns next. Someone would have to let me know when Ramadan is. Maybe that affects things. I don't know. But I don't see him being on the White House card either. So, but whatever it is, I mean, we got to see Gary beat Bilal. Gary needs to beat Bilal, and we need to get Islam Gary lined up, to be honest. Love your videos, man. And Islam really looked different. Yeah, he did safely. Let's fucking go. Yeah, at least, you know what, even though I'm kind of mad it's boring, at least it's doing no damage. Like, at least he can have like a nice kind of turnaround if he does turn around quick. We'll see what happens. Thankfully, Gary's fighting next week, so like that can line up well. I really wanted to be Gary next for Islam, to be honest. Ramadan is in 3 months. Oh, okay then. Yeah, I don't know when, I don't know how it works. I don't know when these fights, I kind of forgot when Muslim fighters want to turn around with Ramadan. So I don't know if it'll be after that or maybe the month before that. Am I wrong? I feel like I saw Khabib say he wants to see Islam turn around before it. Or that was someone else. I don't know. He's never going to turn around quick. He might do, to be honest. If it's that easy. Like, if it was that easy and he doesn't have to cut that much. Think about it. He doesn't have to cut as much weight to welterweight as lightweight. I know people want to act as if like Dagestan. Like, I think he could have a quick turnaround. We'll see what happens though. Islam broke your curse. Yeah, shout out to Islam. He got the decision. So, he got the decision. Easy as well. Easier. Who was picking JDM? Wasn't this guy? I know Bull, chat. I know Bull. Islam is just levels. Sorry, Islam is just level 4 Bilal with higher attributes and twice the grappling. He has better jiu-jitsu. Like, you know what? I thought Bilal would have better shots from the open with it, just his wrestling in the open. But the fact that Islam got those fucking takedowns in the open that easily, I don't know if it's, I don't want to like cope and be like JDM was compromised, but like, if he's getting it that easy, I don't know. The fact that he looked that big as well, like, I don't know. It's crazy how big he looked. That's kind of my biggest takeaway. He looked fucking massive. Islam finally went down. The leg kicks. Focus tree. Yeah, also the calf kicks were good. Even though they kind of seemed a bit like... A couple seemed quite slow and telegraphed, but like he still landed them. So and they did a lot of damage. So low-key Michael Morales might KO him, but I don't know if I want to be honest. You know what? Maybe the size of Morales will help with it, but I don't know if he's going to fucking be able to... I don't know who... It's kind of tough. I don't know who I would put up to beat Islam right now, but I just want to see the Gary fight, and I want Islam to fucking dominate him, to be honest, or I want him to finish him, mostly. J2, unbiased go. I am biased, I am very biased, but... to be honest, I am biased, but I admit when my bias is on display. You know what I mean? Like, I'll be biased for Aspinall and whatnot. Although I don't think I was biased in the Garn situation. I think Garn's a cheating cunt, and I think Aspinall was going to stomp on his head on it while he's unconscious, but it is what it is. Yo, Dylan Dennis got into another brawl and John Pork beat him. I gotta see if that actually happened. I gotta see Dylan Dennis picking up L's in the crowd. Let me have a look. If you know what, if John Pork did that, this guy's gonna be a fucking star, to be honest. Oh, he did. Okay, let's see, chat. Let's watch this together. Let's see what John Pork is getting up to with Dylan Dennis. Shout out to John Pork in the crowd. Oh, fuck. I'm hitting the wrong scenes. Here we go. Let me make this a bit. There we go. I'm sure. All right. So here's John Pork. Is that Dennis? Is that Dennis in front of him? I mean, he's throwing a big fucking punch to the head, but I don't know if is that actually Dennis. I can't tell. Oh, it is Dylan Dennis. He just punched him in the fucking... Bro, Dylan Dennis is picking up L's in the fucking... John Pork is the fucking goat. I don't know what happened to cause this, but I like to think this was more unnecessary than it had to be. That's funny. Bro, John Pork is the biggest star going, bro. What is it? I'm not even the biggest Dennis hater, but like that is just funny as fuck. That's just fucking funny, bro. He's got his back. Dennis is whoever this is here. I don't know who this is here, pulling the collar of Dennis. I can't tell what I'm. So this guy down here is getting pulled down by this guy. He's getting yanked down, and he's holding onto Dennis's collar for dear life, which is dragging Dennis down. So he's going down, but he wants to stay up. And as he stays up, he's getting clubbed on the back of the head by John fucking Pork himself. That's funny. That's made my day. That's the best fucking action I've seen on the fucking main event, to be honest. Oh shit, there's more angles. Okay, there's more angles on this chat. Islam or Hamzat, which fight was worse? To be honest, maybe the Makhachev fight, to be honest. Because at least with Hamzat, it's like he actually crucified him. How often do you see someone get crucified in a fight? You know what I mean? That's Peyton Talbot. No, if that was Peyton Talbot, that does make it a lot funnier. Hamzat, kind of wish Islam got the sub or something. It was a good win, but a bit empty. Yeah, that's how I feel. I just feel like it could have been more from it, but it is what it is. Shit, John Pork. Okay, here we go. All right, there we go. We see the shot there. He's throwing another one, but I can't get to see it. Nice little underhand shot there. He's throwing fucking hammer punches over here. Okay. I can't tell, but I think that one lands. I think he's up 2 strikes here. Chat, he's throwing hammer strikes to the back of the head. He's landed on the back of his back, right? The upper back's been hit. Dennis looks as red as a fucking tomato. He looks fucking... I've never seen someone look that red before. That's a weird complexion to have. John Pork, he's getting... Bro, Dennis is getting fucking bullied in the crowd here. I can see his nipple. He's getting fucking... He's getting bullied. He's getting fucking shitted on. Bro, he's getting tossed around in the fucking... What is going on? Bro, I think he got the buzz cut to try and blend in with the Dagestani crew, and they're like, you are not one of us, buddy. What the fuck is... Bro, he's getting... What the fuck? He's just landed a fucking hammer strike to the back of the fucking... Bro... Alright, let's watch this all in real time. Let's watch it. I gotta watch this all in real time. Punch to the back of the head. He's getting dragged down. Punch here. Punch under. Hammer punches. Dragged across here. Punch to the back of the head. Slammed on the floor. He's got 3 men on him. He's stuck on the floor. He's trying to kick his way up. He's stuck on the floor. He's trying to fight it. The security's keeping him down. He's getting dragged across the floor. He's under the barrier. I can't see what he's doing. He's just stuck on his back. And the security, I guess, break it up. Oh, that's crazy. There's no way there's more of it, surely. I'm guessing that's the end of it. Let's see. I guess there's another brawl in the back. I don't know. Bro, John Pork... what I'm realizing is John Pork is a menace to society. But I'm all for it, to be honest. John Pork's like, they're fucking booing Islam. I'll put on the fucking show. I'll steal the fucking show. Watch this. Fucking clump fucking Dylan Dennis in the back of the head. Let me fix my camera. Oh, that was funny. It's fine. That's made my day right there. Shout out to John Pork saving the card. John Pork is the chosen one. John Pork would knock out Ilya and be the light. Oh, geez, that really... let's see. Is there anything else that's gone on with the card? I don't know if there's anything else I missed. Let's see. Oh, that's really fucking... Bilal Muhammad says, great performance by Islam, mixing low kicks and takedowns in the open. Jack doesn't know what's coming. Yeah, I don't see anything else really at the minute. Yeah, not that much else. Anyway, let's see what chat's saying. Alright, sorry, I'm back, chat. Let me see what you guys are saying. Yo, British softy. That was unnecessary. Yeah, British softy, stop being racist. No. At least John Pork gonna save at least he don't wrestle. John Pork is quite... Honestly, John Pork is him. I'm fully on board with the John Pork hype. I can't wait to see when his fight is next. If you're a hater of John Pork... You ain't no fucking friend of mine. Bedtime MMA died. Yeah, shout out to the Australians. I feel bad for the Australian fellas. They are cool fellas, so it's tough times for them. Jiu-Jitsu, you think Islam will ever fight Hamzat, and who wins according to you? And then about Ilya versus Islam. Well, I used to think when Hamzat suggested it, I was like, oh fuck. Hamzat's so much bigger than Islam. I think he would probably bully him, but at the same time, now that I see how big Islam looks. And the fact that I think Islam could push a pace, I think he could force Hamzat to work a lot more, which maybe would slow him down. So I don't know. I really don't know how I feel anymore. But what I've come to think is, I don't know. I'm just not going to pick against Islam, to be honest. That's basically what I've come to. I think I'm going to pick him against Gary, and then, but then I said the same. I don't know. Hamzat and Islam are a problem, to be honest. They are fucking crazy. I don't know. They're too dominant. It'd be like, I don't know, maybe they're so unstoppable, it'd create a black hole in the cage, I don't know. Boring fight plus frustrating. Yeah, it was pretty boring. It was boring, but it was, at least there's like legacy on the line. Bro, what's the time in the UK right now? It's 6:30 in the morning. JDM should have, I don't know what to do a video on, chat. I was going to do a video on the fight, obviously, afterwards, but now I'm just kind of like, I don't even know what to... The most I can break down is John Pork beating up Dylan Dennis in the crowd. So, Islam knocks out Hamzat at welterweight after a scramble. Heavy wrestling match that Hamzat works his ass off. Yeah, I even thought this with even though he crucified DDP and like he dominated him, even by the end, it did like Hamzat was the more slowed down between the two. But there just wasn't enough. Obviously, DDP was slowed down as well. But I thought he had more in the gas than Hamzat did. But by the time that there wasn't enough time that Hamzat dominated the fuck out of him. But if Islam could make him work a lot more, Hamzat would be trained at welterweight. You know what I mean? Bro, why do you people hate Indians for no reason? Why is that not racist? But racism against black people is. Who's you people? You're generalizing me as you people. I don't even know what you people is, but you're literally being racist in chat if you want to be a little fucking victim about it. I don't hate anyone other than fucking Cyril Gahn. I don't hate anyone, so I don't know what you're getting at other than generalizing. John Pork is the real undisputed GOAT. I don't know if anyone. There's no way anyone hates John Pork is the fucking coolest guy in the UFC right now. To be fair, idiot. I don't even hate Dylan Dennis like that. But like even that was cool as fuck to watch from John Pork. Guru literally having a meltdown in that. I can imagine he's probably getting cooked right now. To be fair, so is that I don't know. Just I get the Islam video that he did the breakdown of like a few hours ago. It isn't wrong, but like that is just setting you up to like you're gonna get shit on for it. To be honest, even though I thought he was right. Can you check on Guru? Heard he had a heart attack. I mean, chat, you can just go check on him yourself. I don't think I'm the one to check on him. You know what I mean? Cyril Gane and John Jones. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I hate John Jones as well. I just had Cyril Gane on the mic because it was more recent. You know. Islam did threat with some submissions, but JDM was defending, and also Islam was throwing low kicks. Don't compare this to Hamzat fight versus DDP, but I know what you're saying. Both aren't the most entertaining. It is what it is. Like, it's the thing is with both of them, even it's not even they're boring fighters. They were just boring performances. I just don't like, you know what I mean, like people getting on you for like, how dare you say it was like it was. I'm not saying you are obviously, but like. People will get on you about it, but it's like, it was just a boring performance. But I still think Islam's an exciting fighter for the most part. I want to see him against Ian Gary next, though, mostly, you know. JG2, bro, you killed it for this one. Good work. I hope you enjoyed it, Hustle. I mean, you're here the whole time, so I hope hopefully that was genuine from you. You know what I mean? Hopefully you weren't hate watching like Sabit was earlier, I guess. Thank you, bro. Apparently they jumped Dylan because he was booing and cussing Islam. It's just, I don't know, it's just a 30-something-year-old man just in the crowd getting salty about Islam. Let's see what Guru's up to then, I guess. Since P want me to check in on him. Hang on! Oh, I thought that was Sabit in his chat. I was going to say, let's see. Why is this not... It's just already getting into the Pakistani shit. I don't like. Shout out to Guru. I like Guru, but like that's just funny how like as soon as you go on it, they're just talking about fucking Pakistanis. Okay, he's back. Yeah, he just looked demoralized. What was he saying? I don't know. Just like let's see what he had to say when they. I guess we can see what he said beforehand. I guess maybe let's see. Okay. Oh, sorry, chat. I didn't realize it was muted. He was talking about someone's asking him about this.
Pakistan's Zindabad. Where was the Pakistani on that entire card? Where was the Pakistani in the whole of the UFC? There's up kicks in these. Will free my Caucasian brothers, dude.
It's always. I don't know. He doesn't look that like he's having a meltdown about it. To be fair, to be got to Guru. Probably. I mean, after he got banned here, he had nowhere else to go, I guess. Anyway, let's see what chat's saying right now. Can't hear him. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I didn't realize my OBS had it muted. In this chat, people call him Pajit as a slur. Brother, I just don't like. Listen, I just leave the chat. The chat is the chat. Like, if you're gonna complain to me about racism, complain about shit I've said. Genuinely, I don't give a fuck. Honestly. Love your videos, man. Here from Egypt. Hey, big fan of Mo Salah. Shout out to the Egyptians out there. I appreciate it, bro. I'm glad you like the videos. I don't know what video I'm going to do next because I don't know what to make a video on about this, but maybe I'll make a Leon Edwards video. I feel like that might be a more like better idea. I don't know. I can't think of what I would even make a video on. Even though there's a lot of like he matched the silver record. He did a lot. He achieved a lot with this fight, but it's just like, I don't know, it wasn't the most exciting, but maybe I could do like a who beats Islam Makhachev next, like I did with Ilya. Maybe I'll have to do something like that. Maybe it won't be a video today, but maybe it'll be tomorrow or something. Wade JG2 is a Liverpool fan. I'm a glory hunter for sure. I mean, I support Liverpool because my dad did, but like my dad was a glory supporter. So really, I'm an authentic Liverpool fan that's just not Scouse in any way. But shout out to the Scousers and the Egyptians out there. Man, I'm going to cry. Fuck Islam Makhachev, just so I don't get clipped saying that. So, yeah, it is sad. But I don't mind, you know what I mean? Like, Islam Makhachev is like, I don't know. The saddest part is we don't even get Ilya Islam. I don't even need to see it. I'm not even excited to see that anymore. That's the biggest problem with this fight at this point. I'm like, fuck. He looks so dominant and so good and so big. All I can take away is, well, at least he's going to beat the fuck out of Ian Gary. Chat, chat, let's do this now, because I don't know what I did last time, but let's have a look. if we do this right here, if I open this up right here and then we go over to here, I put this over here. Chat, if we break this down, so we had JDM over, oh, that's way too big. JDM, Islam. All right, Islam, you're fighting Gary next. Islam gets Gary next. Hopefully you guys, that is readable, 100%. Who do we give JDM next? Do we give JDM Kamaru Usman, chat? Y'all sleeping on Ian Gary, unlike his wife. Okay, fair enough. You got me on that one. Now fucking, I feel like Islam's better at Ian. Am I wrong? Islam's literally better than Ian Gary at basically every aspect of MMA. I'm not even so. I think Ian Gary's underrated because people hate him. I think Islam's just way better than him. I think Islam would fucking bully him, especially how big he looks. Oh, fucking forgetting about it. JDM Prata. Yeah, you could do that, actually. You have a... Oh, fuck this. I can't even be asked to type all that. There we go. Or we can give him Usman. Usman's been like begging for one of the... We're not doing Usman Islam. It's not happening. I'm sorry. We're not fucking doing that shit. I don't care. Listen, I'm not even trying to hate on Usman. If you didn't fucking dodge Bilal, maybe I'd give you the fight. You know what I mean? In terms of the JG2 universe, you're not getting the fucking title shot, you know? Carlos Portos. Ian is too soy built to give Islam problems. I just think Islam's too good for him. I just think he's just... It's the fact that, like, it's one thing Islam's, like, how skilled he is. The fact he looked that big, I think Ian's getting bullied. I'm sorry, Ian's going to get bullied. Still mad about Usman Buckley? No, I do actually don't mind Usman. It's just, like, you have to admit, like, getting a title shot off one Buckley win, it is bullshit. Like, it's purely based off they're both managed by Ali Abdelaziz. Like, that's all it is. Had Usman not ducked Bilal and he fought Bilal next, and I'd be like, well, if you beat Bilal, then yeah, we can do it. I wouldn't even mind Usman Islam in terms of like a fight. It would be fun. It'd be a fun, like, you know, a legend versus legend fight, but I'd rather just Islam. I mean, Islam Gary's a better fight. I think it'd be a more fun build up because how much of a cunt Gary is, and he just fucking. But then, even then, if actually, you know what? Gary's going to be fucking sucking Makhachev off and being like how respectful and how good he is. Maybe that's not even a fun build-up either. But I want to see Islam bully Gary, so I'm going to give him Gary next because I think he's going to beat Bilal. Give him Hasbullah or wait on John Jones. Sorry, give him Hasbullah or wait John Jones is going to be mad. Oh, yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's been a while since he's probably been erect since he's been in Russia. Now I'm Rage Bane. Usman got a fight, Shavkat or Prates. Yeah, you can give... Well, I mean, we can do Usman over here. I don't know. Who do we give Morales now? So Morales just finished Brady. You know what? Actually, we're kind of missing out. I don't know, actually. I don't know. Who? We need a title eliminator. So I'm going to say I think I spelled that right. This is a title elimination bout over here. Who do we give him? I don't know. Prates. You could do actually no. You could do Morales Prates over there. That could be a title elimination bout right there. If Usman just kind of sits on his arse still. Why people sleeping on Morales versus Prates? I don't know. I just remembered right now. That's Shavkat. But when's Shavkat back? So we got Shavkat. I don't even know if I'm spelling these names right. Shavkat over here. I'm just giving Prates to everyone. Or it could be Murat. This paint is just looking fucking dumb right now. Morales. You could do Shavkat Prates or Morales. Shows you why did you just spawn on YouTube? I've been around since Holloway Cater. That's when I've been started uploading videos. Bro, Morales for the title. Are you jump? He's not for the title. He's up for a title elimination bout. He absolutely... If he wins his next fight, if you give him the likes of Prates or Usman, you know what? You could even do like... You can mix these together. You can give him Shavkat. Literally all of these fucking... All of these guys can fight each other for the title shot next. Besides for JDM, that's not happening anytime soon. But you got Morales, you got Prates, you got Shavkat. Any of these can you match up? Like if you do Morales Shavkat, whoever wins that gets the title shot. If you do Morales plus Prates, whoever wins that gets the title shot. After Gary, Gary's next up. Oh god, I can't even. And then over here. I don't even know how you spell these names on the top. That's meant to be Whaley. I don't know how you spell it. She's going to beat the fuck out of Mackenzie Dern over here. So that will happen. Only women's MMA fight I'm going to be interested in watching next up. You put Morales? Yeah, we got Morales, Prates, Morales Usman, maybe even Morales JDM. Any of these you could do. As long as he wins his next fight against one of these, he can have a title shot, you know. Islam versus DDP? Absolutely not. That's just no. I don't want to say. I still don't see Islam moving up to middleweight, but I don't know. If he wants to, I mean, I'm not going to doubt him after this, to be fair. It's spelled like, okay, it's spelled like, I don't know what this is, but I'm not even going to try and do that Mandarin. I don't even know how to. Brother, put him Shavkat or Gary. I feel bad for JDM. Yeah, but it is what it is, you know what I mean? It's just kind of, I'm kind of over it now. Once it's kind of boring, you're kind of like, yeah, that was kind of shit. John Pork versus Aspinall. Armin or Hooker? I hope Hooker wins because I kind of just hate Armin Sarukian, but I think Armin wins. I do think Armin wins. I think Hooker's got the chance to do the funniest thing ever, and I hope he does the funniest thing ever. So, why is every MMA YouTuber British or gay? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. Just maybe watch one that isn't. Like, you know, actually, I was going to say Joseph, but I realized you didn't just say the British part. I don't know. JJ picks for Marab versus Yantu. I'm going to go Marab. I was going to avoid it because of the curse. Had the curse continue with JDM winning, I would have just avoided it because I don't think I can really sell Yan winning. But I like either of them, so whoever wins, I'd be happy with. But I think Marab's going to beat him. Bedtime MMA is neither. I mean, he's kind of British in a way, ancestry-wise, probably. Jisoo, how do you feel your curse is broken? Jisoo, how do you feel your curse is broken? Oh, sorry. Yeah, it feels good, to be honest. You know what? I feel like it was fun for 2025, but now that we move into 26, the curse can only be funny for so long, you know what I mean? So now that it's gone, we can kind of move on, and I can start getting every pick right, you know what I mean? Now it'll be from JG2 curse to JG2 knows ball, you know what I mean? JDM versus Brady. Yeah, that's a good matchup. You could do JDM Brady. Shavkat versus Prates, I assume that is. You know what? There's just a lot of matchups you could do. I just think Gary's going to be next up for the title shot if he beats Bilal, which I think he does. And then I don't know what spot that puts Bilal in, if Bilal's going to continue to fight as well. Discuss Islam versus Ilya at 170. Ilya will get absolutely bullied. It's kind of pointless, to be honest. I'm going to need to see, to be honest, I need to see Ilya move like a fucking demon at lightweight in the next couple fights to even be like any kind of I need to watch him literally pick up Arman, spike him on his head, and then stomp on his head in order to me to be convinced he'll do something at welterweight. I just don't see it for him. He's just too small. I don't see it. He looked competent and comfortable enough on the ground with Charles, where I was like, you know, maybe that kind of sells me on the idea of him beating Islam, just because that was kind of the most worrying factor with the grappling. But like the size difference, how good he looked against JDM, yeah, I don't see it for Ilya at all. I don't know. It's kind of like Islam looked that impressive that I'm just like, it's kind of killed my excitement for the Ilya fight. Did you see Paddy was triggered? Yeah, Islam and Ilya kind of hate each other, so I don't know if he tweeted something, or I don't know, I must have missed that, but I don't know if he, let's see, did he say something? I see Shavkat saying, congratulations to Islam, excellent performance, but the real challenge at 170 is still, why is this guy still fucking yapping, bro? Why is this guy, chat, like, can we be honest, like, all his hype's been like, his aura is kind of, even though he's still undefeated, like, he's just like, I don't know, the aura's not there no more. Like, it's time to pack that shit up, bro. You gotta beat someone. You have to fight Morales or something, you know? Jeju, how would you feel if Aspinall fingers gone in the rematch? I'd feel vindicated. I feel like it'd be deserved, to be honest. It would be annoying because, like, I don't know, I just need him to knock out Garn and then stomp on his head and then soccer kick it while he's unconscious. That's kind of what I need him to do. I don't think he's going to do it because he's too nice of a person, but Armin versus Hooker prediction. I'm going to go Armin. I haven't thought too much into it. I'm just going off Armin, just kind of off vibes, to be honest. But I really want... The thing is, I don't like Armin, and I really like Hooker, so I'd like to see Hooker win. I think maybe also because I want Paddy to get the Ilya fight. That's also why I want Hooker to win, because it'll kind of just put Armin to the side, you know? How long is it? And also, we got a thing, chat. How good is Arman Sorokin actually? When, a lot of his hype was built off that knockout on Dariush, who literally has negative health on his chin. So, who's your favorite fighter right now? Mine's DDP or Sean Strickland. Kind of buying at the dip there. Tom Aspinall still. Tom Aspinall will be my favorite. Other than that, probably like Peter Yan. JDM was up there, but like the stock's kind of dipping right now, so I'm gonna kind of put him on the back foot for now. Islam Moul's everyone at 117%. Oh, actually, my favorite. To be honest, even though we were forgetting about this, I don't know where he fits into it, but my favorite welterweight, we can't forget, good old Buck. And if Gary loses to Islam, which I think he does, then he's gonna be taken. Then we're gonna get Buck versus the Cuck after Buck beats Prates. So it's all here. If you can make sense of all this jibber jabber I've just put together. But shout out to Buckley. I really wanted to get some Buckley news. It's a hard fight for Hooker, unfortunately. It is, but like, we'll see what happens. I don't know. It's just been so long since we've even watched Saruki, and it's just kind of, I don't know. It's just after like he robbed Oliveira at UFC 300. But it's whatever. I'm over it. Buckley is overrated. I feel like he's kind of properly rated now after the Usman fight. I think he kind of like, his stock kind of went down, you know what I mean? I think Gary would beat him. So maybe I don't want to see that fight, but I just love Buckley, to be honest. Oh yeah, Yuri is awesome. Yuri's the favorite. Yuri's my favorite as well. He's up there for sure. If Usman smugged Buck, Islam would wet blanket the fuck out of him. Islam would beat him for sure. It is what it is though. Idiot Topuria going to pull off for Idiot Topuria going to pull up for UFC Qatar for his brother fight, and maybe we could get a face-off between him and Arman if he wins. That would be cool. It'd be weird for him to have a face-off on a co-main event. A main event on a fight night. I was thinking Bilal and Gary was the main event, but I guess not. I feel like Bilal and Gary's more like high profile than Arman, and I don't know, maybe Arman's a bigger fucking star than I make out to be. I don't know. J2 Pereira versus Jones, what do you think of it? I don't want it to happen. Because I don't want Jones to get on the White House card like he's fucking begging to be on. I don't like the fact that Jones is trying to sell the idea of this fight being sick when he's going to try and wet blanket Pereira. He's going to make it as boring as possible. I kind of don't mind Pereira's chances because John Jones moves in slow motion now and his boxing defense is shit. Even though Pereira doesn't have the best boxing, but like, I mean, Jones on the feet was just like he's getting countered by fucking Stipe, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of tough for him, so. But I think he's just going to wet blanket thingy majig, so. Doyce Joseph with 100 Ks. I don't know what it is, but thank you, bro. No message, but I appreciate the 100 Ks. Thank you, bro. We got to see Leon laughing after he got slapped. That was weird. I don't know why he had that reaction, but he was laughing at getting knocked out. Maybe he realized how ironic the headshot dead was, and he started laughing to himself, but. JDM crying mid-rounds. I'm sleeping good tonight. Oh, you're a bit fucking... I don't know what kind of man you are. That's kind of insane, but okay. I don't know. I didn't like seeing JDM look so fucking demoralized, but it is what it is. G2, am I delusional for thinking JDM will be champ again? Islam should be retiring soon. JDM is way younger than Islam. He is what, 20? I think he just turned 29 recently. Islam's 34. Clock's ticking, so maybe you can get back up there. Even like on Tom, like in terms of, but then you got Morales coming around. He's young. You got Gary. He's also young. There's other young contenders at welterweight. You know what I mean? But also welterweight just is still like, we got a new guy at welterweight now with Islam, so as champion. So I think JDM got injured. He was grimacing. Yeah, he did look uncomfortable. It looked like he was hurt, especially with his facial expression. Why he was just laid on his back, just in half guard. Like it looked like he had an injury going on. I think Islam broke JDM's arm with a kick in the... Oh, was that what it was? All right, thank you for dropping the fucking hard R in the chat. Broken up. That was hilarious. You got a whole gang laughing with that one, buddy. Yo, the inshallah worked. When are you converting JG2? Let's move on from the religion talk. What are your thoughts about French people? Let me just ban this fucking guy because... Oh, God. Oh, my God. Hide from chat. There we go. That was a waste of my time. Isn't it ironic that people are hating on that co-main and loving the main event? Yeah, but to be fair, I'm someone that, like, if I had a favorite, like Tom Aspinall, like, if I'm being honest, if Tom Aspinall wet blanket John Jones, I'd be cheering the whole time. So I don't mind, like, people are big Islam fans. I'm not mad at it. I just don't like you know what I mean? Like those Dagestani, like the crazy ones that like, they're so, like they just shit on other people for not celebrating it as well. But it is what it is. I'm not mad at them for celebrating it. If you're a fan of Islam, then like you should be happy about it. I just thought it was boring as fuck. You know what I mean? Jiu-Jitsu, can you cuss act? You know what? The curse is broken now, so I can say with confidence. I think Aspinall beats Garner in the rematch, and I think he's gonna fucking. Hopefully, he breaks his neck. Islam took away Oliveira versus Volk and took away the title reign. Islam took away. To be fair, he didn't even take away. To be honest, Islam didn't take Charles's belt because he didn't even have the belt in the Islam fight. They were both fighting for the fake. Oh, okay, we get it, bro. You're going on a fucking altar count. You're dropping the hard R. It's just like, it's literally not even funny. It's just like, it's just a waste of my time. Jiu-Jitsu, does Dustin have better hands than JDM? Hard to say. I mean, we're basing it off how they both performed against Islam, I guess. And like, Islam was outboxing Dustin. A competitive match as well, to be fair. Also, it was an old Dustin as well with one hip, I guess. But anyway, but then we didn't really get to see too much of JDM. The most he was doing, the most success he had was when he was landing that combination to the body when they were in the clinch. So it's kind of hard to say. It wasn't really like it had much boxing going on, really. Grown-ass man saying hard R trying to... Yeah, it's just like, I don't know, if you want to troll and chat, it's more than welcome. I'll even play along with it, but like... I don't know, it's just going out your way and then going on. It's just like, it's not even funny. It's just an inconvenience is all it is. Dustin destroys JDM, bro. It's simple maths. Now, I think JDM would beat Dustin. I think he'd beat Dustin for sure. And I think he's just way bigger than him as well. JG2, do you do YouTube full time or are you actually employed? It's not. It'll be full time eventually. We'll get there, 26. Islam beat 2 Australians. Yeah, I thought 2 beloved Australians as well. I don't know what Australian's going to come next for him to beat, but maybe there's a third for him to beat. Who knows? We have to give respect to Folk and Dustin. Oh, God, I can't even breathe. My voice is kind of gone after all the screaming. I think my voice went when I was laughing at John Pork beating the fuck out of Dennis. Yeah, Volkanovski especially. I mean, Volkanovski did great. The rematch, not so much. Dustin did well. But I think also, to be fair, I do think we need to realize that Islam's going to perform. I think Islam's just going to perform better at welterweight. I think the weight cuts probably did negatively affect him more than... Like, I think he should have gone to welterweight sooner, maybe, I guess. But now he's got all the legacy at lightweight. He's a welterweight champion, so it's going to be interesting. The curse got broken because you did it intentionally. No, I genuinely thought Islam was going to win. I did... To be fair, I did actually think stylistically JDM should beat him, but I did think Islam was going to win. It was like the community... I did the community post thing as like a joke. I was going to pick Islam regardless. Even if you watch the prediction video, you can tell by the way I was talking, I was selling that Islam was going to win the fight more than JDM. I did think I did think Islam was going to win. Yeah, real talk, respect to Folkman, that fight aged well. Yeah, but it's kind of annoying with the rematch, but you got the asterisks with it. Although, realistically, it's like he landed a head kick, which it was there for him to land, to be honest. So, saying JG2 is gay. And I'm reading it. Finally, your prediction came true. Yeah, probably not the best one. I don't know, I wouldn't mind it as much. It's just kind of like, fuck. I don't even know if I can imagine, I can actually imagine Dana now in the press conference being like, So Dana, are we going to do Ilya versus Islam for the White House? He's like, yeah, what you just did to JDM? I don't think we need to see that with Ilya. You know, let them both get their legacies and their divisions, you know. I can see him kind of having that sentiment. Sorry, I don't mean to burp in the camera. That's kind of cringe. My bad, chat. G2, this Garn fan is saying your name, abbreviation, or for Jones Garn being your 2 favorites. Oh, that's actually pretty funny, to be fair. But yeah, no, I'd rather... It just meant Justin Gaethje, too. When should he be considered the GOAT? I think if he beats Gary and then beats another, I think you could put... Actually, to be fair, if he beats Gary, you could put him as the GOAT. I don't know. I got to see what he does with Gary. I don't think he needs to win another fight, at least. I don't have him as a GOAT just yet. I probably have him as number 2. I still have GSP 1, but I think you could put him above him if he beats Gary. But we'll see. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's easy to say before the fight, but then you got to watch the fight, and it's kind of like, yeah, he did dominate JDM, but it's kind of like not really in the way we expected. So I don't know. It's kind of hard to say. But he's got potential to be the GOAT. He's got enough time in him to get... Like, he can get another 2-3 big wins. And it's kind of like, yeah, he's the GOAT at that point for sure. But if he beats Gary, I think a lot of people have him as the GOAT at that point. Can you stop ignoring me in your chest? Sorry, I don't see your chat, my friend. I'm looking up. I don't see your chat. I missed it. Brady would have been the only one I could see. Yeah, I would have seen Brady giving Islam problems. But after those 2 performances, not so much, to be honest. I don't know, the fact that I think Leon Edwards being so shit kind of sold me a dream with Sean Brady. because he was landing all those combinations, and his boxing looked much improved. And then against Morales, it was like, fucking Jesus. He looked shit, to be honest. JG, how did you get his net? So how do you get this name? What does JG mean? It's just it was a shit posting account. The fact that Tuesday, you can just tell it's a shit posting account. Now, I used to just shit post on this account, and then the Max Holloway video blew up, and then I just kind of became known as JG2 from there, and I just kind of kept it. Morales needs title shot. I don't think so. I think he needs one more. I think Gary's more deserving, especially if he beats Bilal. And then from there, I don't know what you do from there, to be honest. Man, Prates has unfair power. Yeah, that is although he does have unfair power, but he did caught Edwards while he was literally in the air he wasn't even standing on his feet, so kind of makes sense that he got punted, but he got folded bad as well, so I don't know. Why is Gary more deserving? I mean, let's pull up what Gary's done, I guess. I mean we could sell it, but the fact I'm kind of going off the fact that I think he's gonna beat I don't know, where is Gary ranked actually? Let me have a look at that as well. UFC rankings, let's see. Gary Tapology. So he beat oh shit, I forgot he came off the Shavkat loss. MVP win, Neil win, Magni win. Yeah, actually, you know what? Maybe it's the fact that I just want to see him fight. Yeah, maybe you're right, actually. Maybe I shouldn't have Gary that high up. But I'm thinking if he beats Bilal, what is Bilal ranked? He's ranked at what? Number 1? Which is kind of dumb. I don't know why they do that, but to be fair, I mean, hang on. I'm just looking at this now, chat. 1 second. Let's see here. I mean, JDM's going to go down to 1. Bilal's going to go down to 2. Morales is going to be put up to, like, 3. If Gary beats Bilal, he'll probably be number 2. Let me fix my camera. Let me see here. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Gary isn't as deserving as I actually thought. I think I just wanted him to get the title shot. So, to be honest, I guess you could have either Morales in the picture here somewhere, or... But I'd say Morales it's got to be Morales or Gary, I guess. But I think Prates still needs to do more. I don't like the idea of Prates getting a shot. I need to see Shavkat get another win, to be honest. So, I don't know. It's kind of interesting. We'll see what happens, I guess. But I would have thought Brady was going to win. So, I was kind of thinking Brady could be a guy to get it. But, yeah, that's not anytime soon, to be honest. Sorry, someone said Topuria tweet. Let me see what Topuria has to say. If he's not busy thinking about our wife leaving us. Topuria. Oh, here it is. It's right here. Okay, it came straight on my feed. Oh, fuck. Jack needs an entire camp dedicated just to wrestling. What a disappointment of a champion. Jesus. You should go to Georgia to learn something. Islam. You need something you can't train. Emotion. You're the most boring thing in the game. Every day, I'm more certain I put you to sleep. I don't know. I feel like he's McGregor maxing, bro. I think he gets bullied. Listen, I'm going to be honest. I would root for Ilya against Islam, but I can't see him beating him, man. I really can't see him. I think he would get fucking bullied by him. I can't even see it being close. I just don't see it working out for him at all. I think he's prime McGregor maxing, if anything. I think he's on some hopium right there. Chat, who's like, you know what? I was gonna do a poll, but I feel like chat, you'd all be with me. Like, I don't see him beating him in any way, especially at welterweight. Maybe if it was like Islam was gonna come back down, I could maybe see the case a bit more. But yeah, Ilya would get mogged bad. The fact that Islam looked that big as well, it's just like, nah, I don't need to see it. Just fight Arman and Paddy, and we're good, buddy. And he can get enough legacy out of lightweight, but he doesn't need to go up to welterweight. You know what I mean? But if he were to go up and beat Islam, he would be the fucking GOAT for that. That would be fucking nuts, but I just don't see it happening. Shavkat versus Prates to decide who gets the title shot. I like the idea of Morales versus Prates, because I think that would be a funner matchup. But yeah, you could just match like Morales, Prates, Shavkat. Who else was in the mix? Gary. Between those 4, like, maybe you do a title elimination bout between any of them, I guess. Or you just pick one that you want to fight. I just want Gary to fight Islam because I want Islam to fucking bully him. And then, like, I just think it would be funny. After that, I'm more convinced that Paddy bullies Ilya. Now, I still think Ilya beats Paddy. I think he beats Arman. But, like, in terms of in terms of Islam, you can keep all that. You know what I mean? He has bullet at 170. Yeah, I think I don't know. He just gets bullet. He's not. I don't know. He's just not doing it. Like, I don't know. I just don't see it for him at all. I don't see it in any way. I don't even know how I could sell it on him. I don't know. Even on the feet, it's not even like he's so far ahead of Islam on the feet. Like, yeah, he can catch him and knock him out, but Islam's good on the feet as well. He's competent. It's not like he's incompetent on the feet and all he's got is the grappling, you know? Do you think Ilya beats JDM? I don't think so, but I don't know. I have no idea. I honestly, I just don't like Ilya at welterweight. I don't like the idea of Ilya at welterweight. I see them all kind of bullying him in a way. It's the same, but I don't like seeing the idea of Islam at middleweight either. I feel like it's way too much of a jump, but he didn't lie when he said that in lightweights, he was only fighting at 60%. I don't know if Islam said that, but like I can imagine he was compromised. Like even in the Dustin fight, like I mentioned in the prediction, like he blatantly had staff. You know what I mean? Like the weight cut must have. He was a big lightweight. Like it must have affected him. So like I think he just looked like. I just think welterweight Islam is the best version of him we're gonna see. So, and also it's gonna be better for him at his age as well. It's a bigger division is kind of better for your age as well. So maybe Islam's got like another couple years in him in his prime. And he can really, to be honest, he can really cement himself as a GOAT if he keeps winning. So, like, if he can beat Gary, Morales, if he could beat Prates, I think he can beat Prates as well. Like, you know, like, I think he beats these guys. So, he can really become the GOAT, to be honest. Jiu-Jitsu, is JDM the worst welterweight champion? Nah, I still got it for Bilal. I still got Bilal the worst champion. At least, to be honest, if you think about it. Actually, yeah, no, if we break it down, actually, let's do this. Let's do this down. Who's the worst? Just in terms of their reign. Can I get a new paint? New. Don't save. We don't need to save that. If we break this down, let's really. Can I move this over here? If we have Bilal. JDF. I don't know why I'm even typing. This is unnecessary. So Bilal won the belt of Edwards, and he won the Leon fight over here. He won 3 rounds. Sorry, let me do this. 3-2. He won that fight 3-2. More boring. JDM won the belt off Bilal. 4-1. So there's that. And he's putting hands on him, and he kind of beat his ass. And then Bilal. So yeah, Bilal lost the belt by getting. Sorry. Bilal lost the belt by getting 4-1 by JDM. Whereas JDM. Actually, to be fair, now that I realized it, he got 0-5 by Islam. So actually, you know what? That kind of puts it. I don't know. They're kind of having a mid-off, to be honest, in terms of title reigns. It's not really. I don't know. It's kind of like asking which one of Stephen Hawking's legs works better, or you know what I mean. I don't know. They're both kind of shit, to be honest. He won 4-1. I think JDM beat Bilal 4-1. I think he did. What's up? Had to go on a run after that boring bullshit main event. What was your reaction? I missed it. It was just boring. It was just a boring event. That's all I can say. Like, it was good. Like, yeah, he's made a legacy for himself, but it was just boring as fuck, to be honest. Hope you enjoyed your run, though, Miller. Ilya hype died tonight. Nah, Ilya's still got the hype. It's just... The thing with the Ilya hype is the lightweight division just kind of seems dead right now. And then on top of that, the idea of Islam Ilya, that's kind of dead. But once Armin wins and like they start building that up, I guess it'll get exciting. But I really would just rather Ilya versus Paddy, to be honest. Islam is crazy. Islam is crazy. I mean, you know what? Now that I think about it, now that he looks as good as he does at welterweight and the contenders he does have lined up, I think Islam is going to end up the GOAT. I think he beats Gary. I think he beats Morales. I think he beats Prates. If those are the next 3, I think he'd beat Usman. I think he beats all of them. So I think he's got at least a good couple years left to like prime max. So I think he's kind of good. I think he becomes the GOAT. You know what would be chat? This is the more interesting discussion if we think about it. Oh, he doesn't even have the... to be fair, he doesn't have the legacy at welterweight. But I would love to think, where could Islam go all time at welterweight? He doesn't have the contenders. Like, Usman, prior to winning the belt, had good contenders on his resume. Islam has none of them. But, like, in terms of a title reign, he could kind of get up there, to be honest. He can pass fucking... he can pass Bilal and whatnot. Like, Bilal was being fucking old Maya, old Wonder Boy, you know what I mean? Boring 5-round domination. Yeah, domination can be boring. They're not a mutually exclusive thing. You can be boring and dominant. It doesn't change anything. Same with, I don't know. I just think sitting... I don't know. You're saying, like, if you just sat in half guard for 5 rounds, it's like, yeah, it's boring. But it's also dominant. What's the next for Leon Edwards? Retirement, PFL, bare knuckle boxing. God, no, not bare knuckle. But I take that back. Don't go bare knuckle. Buckley, I really done it. Maybe Edwards Buckley. That's what you could do. Bilal sucks. Yeah, I've never rated Bilal. I've really not rated Bilal. I don't know. I've never rated him. I feel like Leon Edwards is the only champion that would have given Bilal the belt. I don't think he would have got the belt off Usman. I think the fact that it was Edwards kind of made it possible for him. Ilya versus Paddy, who wins? I'm going to go Ilya. Ilya knocks him out. Leon definitely needs to knuckle up. It's just done for him. Like, chin's cracked. Like, his chin was already suspicious, but now it's cracked. It's like, yeah, GG's. I know Pratis hits hard, but, like, you know, Bilal is great. I like Bilal, especially after the Aspinall thing, but, like, I just don't rate him. I just think if you can handle the takedowns, especially in the open, you can, like, scramble your way up if he's going to wet blanket you like JDM did, and you got decent enough striking. You can kind of cook Bilal, I feel like. Paddy ain't winning, bro. I think he good, but he's no one. Listen, I'm not saying I want Paddy to fight Ilya because I think Paddy loses, but I want the fight because I think it's the most exciting. I think it's the most fun matchup for lightweight. You know what I mean? Plus, I hate Arman, so I kind of want him to get passed up. But I think Ilya beats Paddy 100%. I'm not saying I want it for Paddy to win, but if Paddy wins, that would be funny as fuck as well, bro. Bilal didn't ignore the game plan. He would have. OP, I know you're I know there's no way you genuinely think that. There's no way you think that. Your curse have been officially broken. And now we can move into 26 and I get every pick right. So let's go. Now I can make a Marab Yam video and I know I'm going to get that right. So Ilya's going to get molested. Okay, Jesus. I mean, I agree with you. He would get fucking manhandled, but I blame Arman for this. In what way? I don't know what you mean. Bilal has a good fight IQ and game planning. But he's not super skilled or athletic. Yeah, he's getting older now as well. I don't know. Listen, I feel like people think when I say I don't rate Bilal, I think you think I'm saying I think he's actual like shit. I don't think he's like shit. I just think he's not. I just don't rate him as top of the division. You know what I mean? I think the top of these. I think Ian Gary's gonna beat him comfortably. That's what I think. Like shit like that. Jisoo, you think you can rage bait Hamzat into fighting Islam? I don't know how. It'd have to be. I think Hamzat's already game to fight Islam. I think it's Islam doesn't want to fight Hamzat. It seems like from the way they describe it, it's also political reasons. Not even like a religious thing, but like political reasons between the regions. But I wouldn't mind it. I'd be down to see it. But I don't like the idea of Hamzat going down to welterweight. I think he's good enough. I think he's good enough and performs well enough at middleweight. Like, I don't know why he'd go back down. Same with Islam. Like, if Islam was going to be like, I'm going to go back down, it's like, bro, why would you go? Like, you look great at welterweight. You look fucking massive, and you can perform better. And you're not picking up staph infections and bullshit, so. Do you guys hate the threat? Yes. I don't know. Not explicitly, don't want to say that, but, like, there's centuries of history there, you know. What was your opinion on the AI videos in which Steve Hawking wins a UFC belt by submission? I think Stephen Hawking would be the GOAT in BJJ because nobody can leg lock him. I mean, to be fair, they probably could leg lock him. They just have to drag him out of his wheelchair. And then he wouldn't be able to defend it in any way. The welterweight belt is cursed. If you lose it, you will go on a downfall. So Gary should win. Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot about that curse. So Woodley lost the belt and then never won again. But then Usman won. But no, Usman beat Buckley, so he kind of broke it. But then Bilal lost the belt, hasn't won yet. Leon won. Leon hasn't won since the belt. What's it? Leon lost to Bilal. And then he lost to Brady. And then, oh, fuck, man. Edwards has the worst. You know what? Even though Woodley's was bad, Woodley. Am I wrong in remembering this? Woodley's downfall wasn't as pathetic as Leon Edwards won. I know you'll say like he lost to Jake Paul and stuff, but like it was just like, I'm talking about in UFC. Like at least the Luque fight, he put up a good fight. I've not seen Edwards really put up a good fight. Even when he won the round against Prates, he did it in the most cheese way possible. You know, like he's just holding the fucking back and winning it by backpacking him. So, have you played Assassin's Creed Syndicate or Valhalla? That's such a weird, that's such a very niche question. No, I haven't. Last Assassin's Creed I played was Black Flag. I'm not a fan of Assassin's Creed, to be honest. The originals were good. I've not really played any of the newer ones past that. Prates would kill Vicente, though. Yeah, no, he would, but like it's different times, you know what I mean? I'm just saying, like, if you think of terms of like how pathetic the downfall was, like you look at the fucking
the Brady fight. He went round 2, not even a throw and a strike. Like, just got purely manhandled. Even on the feet, got outboxed by Brady. It was just so bad. And then gets folded by Prates. It just kind of sucked. I don't know. Woodley's was pathetic as well, to be fair. But Joseph with the 500 K. I don't know what the fuck that is, but thank you very much for the 500 Ks. Sounds like a lot. I appreciate it, bro. Dois, I don't know how you pronounce this. Dois Joseph from Kenya. I'm sorry if I butchered that. I'm really sorry. I'm really bad with names. Love your videos, bro. 322, very good card. Left my girl hanging. Worth it, though. But she probably mad. Help me apologize. Just show her the Bo Nickel knockout and be like, look, it was worth it for this, but the rest of the card, not so much. Or at least the co-main and main event. And then just show her my videos and be like, I had to be there for JG2. And hey, I appreciate you, bro. Shout out to Joseph over here. I don't know how else you would apologize to her. To be fair, you probably should just left up before the co-main. You probably would have saved your time, but other than that, thank you for the 500 Kenzo. I don't know how I can help you with apologizing, but maybe you can clip this. Joseph's very sorry, whatever your name is, you know. Please forgive him, you know. Jesus, search hashtag. All right, I don't know what that's going to be. I'm kind of worried. You think Izan will ever fight for a third belt? No, I think middleweight's going to be too much for him. I would just say just farm legacy at welterweight. You can get some good legacy there. Go sleep, brother. Yeah, I'll go sleep in a bit. Josh Fan is getting the belt next month. No, I think Pantoja beats Fan for sure. I think it's kind of a bit too early for Fan over here. Bit too young, But I think Fan would do enough to where they're like, darn, you know, he got finished by Prates, but you know, he's a future champion for sure. He's got it in him. That kid's got heart, you know. Now don't search that. Yeah, no, I won't bother. I'm too tired to do it anyway, to be honest. Before Izan wins the third belt, he's not that good, bro. He's beatable, bro. After Izan wins the third belt, I don't think he's too, I don't know, I just don't see a lightweight being able to move up all the way to middleweight. I just can't see it. Also, the fact that Hamzat's the middleweight champion, you know what I mean? I can't see him. I just can't see him beating Hamzat, to be honest. Izan versus Hamzat at 170 is competitive, though. I don't know, I just feel like you're compromising Hamzat. I feel like he was cheating to make 170 before. Like, I don't see him making it ever again, to be honest. I think it's kind of Kobe the idea of him going to 170 again. But if he could go to 170, then I guess you can. I would be down to watch it. It would be an interesting fight, but like, I don't know. Jason, you think, I don't know, maybe it's because I think like, I don't know, he never had the welterweight belt, so maybe that's why he really wants to do it, but it's kind of am I wrong? It's just the lamest way to pick up a second belt is going down a division. Like, no one's trying to, after what TJ Dillashaw did, it's the lamest way to win a belt, to be honest. The second belt, anyway. Bentai MMA retired, I'm crying. He's not, to be fair, he ain't retired. If he said that, he's joking, but J2 all welterweight as shit. Now, welterweight's cool. It's one of the better divisions right now. It's kind of cooking right now. I like the way Morales look, to be honest. He's so young as well. Like, he could get better as well. So it's interesting to see. It's just weird to see Brady look that shit. Although he had the knee pad, so maybe he was injured. Who knows? I don't know. But he just looks shit, to be honest. I don't know. Brady looked fucking awful, to be honest. I don't know. It's just weird. The downfall of Edwards is fucking insane. It's actually sad. Morales is the future middleweight. Maybe, to be fair, he could move up to middleweight. He could be a middleweight, to be fair. You know what, actually, I don't know, because, yeah, I don't know if that would work out, actually. But, yeah, we'll see what he does. Which contenders does JDM beat? Are we acting like JDM's completely washed? He'd probably beat Brady. He'd probably beat, you know what, I wouldn't mind seeing JDM and Shavkat. That'd be interesting. He'd beat the fuck out of Leon Edwards. I can see JDM beating... Actually, now that I think about how easy it was to get those takedowns on him in the open, maybe not Usman, because he just fucking shoot on him and hold him down. I think he'd beat Gary. He'd beat Buckley, you know. Morales, I don't know. I don't want to really doubt Morales after I did last time. So, Brady beats JDM. I don't know. I feel weird on Brady after that. But Brady, like, if we're being honest, Brady did kind of look shit, especially like in the like on the feet. He just looked shit. I know Morales was massive and it was kind of hard to close the range on him, but I think you're kind of dropping the stock of JDM too much after this. I feel like he would beat Brady right now. JG2, you're gonna stream Murad versus Yan, right? Yeah, I'll do that card. JDM versus Bilal 2, gonna be good, JG. I mean, I don't think we need that at all, but like, if they were to do it, I mean, I don't know, you could just match up anyone at welterweight, you know what I mean? We're definitely doing less Apex shows, Dana. Yeah, I mean, at least you got the fight night. The next fight night's a good one, to be fair. So, anyway, chat, I think I might, chat, do you want me to keep going or should I end the stream? I might end the stream here because I do need to get some sleep going. We went for 8 hours. It was fun. We had some good moments. This was a fun stream, to be fair. JDM was underestimated. Sorry, JDM was underestimated. You think people were right underestimating him? Do you mean I don't know? Was JDM underestimated? I don't know what you mean. He didn't deliver on the fight at all. To be fair, is Morales the most likely for a welterweight title shot? You know what? I was thinking Gary's the most deserving, but when I actually looked at it, maybe not. Maybe it could be Morales, but I would like to see Morales like versus Prates or something like that. You know what I mean? All right, fellas, I'm going to end the stream then. Thank you, honestly, thank you all the super. We got so many gifted members and so many supers. Like, thank you everyone for the. I might go live tomorrow because I don't think I'll have a video, to be honest. I don't know what video I'm going to do, to be honest, but we'll see. Maybe I'll do an Edwards video. Maybe I'll do a downfall of Edwards because that seems more interesting to me right now. I don't know, like, shout out to Islam, like, crazy, like, great win for him, but I just don't know what I'm going to do for it. Maybe I'll sleep on it and think, you know. What's the time in the UK and England? It's 7 a.m. now. So, yeah, I'm going to end here. I'm going to get some sleep, fellas. It was fun streaming with all of you. Fun watching the card. Hope you all have a nice night. At least it's not 7 a.m. for most of you. So anyway, fellas, love you all. Do a video about JDM throwing the fight. Yeah, I'll make a whole video. Should I make a whole video just like pretending that I'm like coping in it? It was fixed. It was the FBI need to investigate this one. It's a fucking rigged fight. If I've ever seen one. So anyway, see you fellas. Amazing stream, JG2. Keep it up. Cyril gone. A cheating cunt. And Aspinall gonna get his. If that's all I'm asking for. 2026. The redemption of Aspinall, stomping on guards on Conscious Head and soccer kicking it up against the fence. We can only dream. See you fellas. Love you all. There's the end stream. Love you all. Bye-bye. Peace.